Smoking on that caviar though, nigga. Huh? Saying it. Hey, that Bonnie and Clyde shit is a motherfucker. Now hold on, nigga, we finna fall in. Yeah. They know what it is though, man. No. I'm trying to touch on this near long money though, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga. Nigga trying to touch some of that London money around this motherfucker. Nigga won't smoke, I'ma drop a bitch. Yeah, nigga, I don't want me to get it cracking though. Hold on, y'all know how I'm coming. Nigga won't smoke, I'ma go and drop a bitch on him. Got that Glock 19 with that 50-round stick on me. They ain't ready for me, man. You know? Hey, if the nigga won't smoke, I'ma go and drop a bitch on him. Glock 19 with this 50-round stick on me. Yeah, man. They know what time it is. What's happening? You know? You still alive, nigga. You know? Hold on, man. You know? Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. What's happening? Hey. So if the nigga won't smoke, I'm gonna drop a bitch on him. I got that Glock 19 with that 50-round stick on me. Niggas hella in they feelings. Yeah, they know what time it is, man. Let's go. Y'all niggas know what time it is, man. Y'all know when I'm coming with that shit too, man. You know? Niggas be in they, hey, man, look. Check the bitch, man. Let's go. What's happening, gang? We on. All right, we got enough motherfuckers in here, man. Yeah, I was getting it cracking for a minute, though, man. Yeah, what's happening? I see my nigga up in the building. What's up with it, gang? Yeah, pull in, man. We finna pop about it. Yeah. You know? Yeah, nigga Glock 19 with the 50-round stick on it. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga won't smoke, I'ma gon' drop the bitch on him. You know? Yeah, get these niggas about their feelings, though, man. Yeah, man. Anyway, gang. What's the deal, man? It's y'all big brother. Y'all favorite YouTuber, man. Yeah, nigga, we back like cook crack, man. Y'all know how we coming with this shit, though, man. Yeah, man, we gonna talk about it, man. Blueface had Chrisean Rock drugged out. The No Jumper interview, man. Let's talk about it. Let's go up. Anyway, by the way, make sure y'all go subscribe to my second channel, Big NINABOY Got Game. Take y'all time, man. Go ahead and get that in. I'm gonna leave that up for a little second, man, so y'all can follow me on every major platform, man, because I'm going crazy all year. The vlogs coming, music coming. There's so much shit niggas got going on, man. Yeah, niggas gonna see, man. It's lit, man. Nigga can't stop this, man. You know, nigga coming though. You see what I'm saying? Nigga ready and a nigga coming. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, nigga, y'all stay in tune to what I got going on. So make sure y'all go subscribe to Big NINABOY Got Game. You know what I'm saying? I got 3 channels I'm running, man. They all monetized, man. We all live, man. We on like cable. So y'all make sure y'all fall in. Yeah, man, we finna talk about it though, man. What's up with everybody in the comments? How y'all doing today? What's happening? I see. Yeah, man. We finna pop our shit, man. Hold on, man. All right, there we go, man. There we go. Okay. That nigga said that new Whitney and Bobby around this motherfucker. Yeah, man, this shit crazy, man. But yeah, man, you know, man, listen, man. Hey, the shit nigga do when a nigga fall in love, man, you know, that's some shit, man. That ain't something easy to do, you know? So, you know, nigga gotta respect that, man. Yeah, man, we finna run it up though, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, you know? Yeah. Let's more y'all get up in here, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right. Y'all get up in here, though, man. We finna get it cracking, though, nigga. You know? We live. Yeah, man. Shit real, man. These YouTube streets is heavy, though, nigga. You know what I'm saying? know? Yeah, nigga, get your bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Open up the door. We finna come in this motherfucker out, man. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Shout out to everybody and brush their teeth tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? I told you niggas, man, start checking your bitch panties, man, before you let her talk to you like that, though, nigga. Check her panties, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Make sure ain't no ski marks in it. Try to plug it up. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man, on these YouTube streets, man. Keep going, man. Don't stop, man. Hey, the world is yours, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know? You gotta co-create your own reality, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's all on you. Yeah, man. We out. Alright, what's up, gang? What's up, gang? Hey, listen, man, it's that nigga again. Hey, mama, there go that man. Yeah, man, big NINABOY, man. Let's fall into it though, man. So, yeah, man. So, as y'all know, Chrisean and Blueface did a no jumper interview with Sharp and Gina, man, and yeah, man, it's you know, nigga, this is what that shit look like when I say it ain't always sunny outside, though. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga can have money, man, and be stressed and depressed, man. You see what I'm saying? Because niggas got to understand, though, like, you know, when a nigga having money, though, when a nigga, you know, I've been on no jumper, and I will be back on no jumper, real soon, man. It's already in the works, man. It's coming up. Appreciate it, though. But yeah, catch this shit, though, man. You know, sometimes nigga, money don't make you happy. You see what I'm saying? Especially when you getting it. You smell what I'm saying? Like money is not gonna always gonna, you know, money is a tool, my nigga. It allows you to buy shit. You can't buy happiness with money. People say that oh nigga, I buy my new car, I'm happy. Yeah, once you drive that car, nigga, and all that type of shit, nigga, you get in the car accident, get another one. It's regular. You see what I'm saying? It's like putting on socks, you know. So understand this though, man. This interview that I seen, man, they did a good job. They didn't show when Chrisean Rock bust him in the head with the Hennessy bottle, man. That shit was crazy, man. But they did it in a fashion where, you know, they kind of exposed a little bit of her breakdown, but at the same time, man, that happens when you sign up for being a public figure, man, being on social media. We get a chance to see Chrisean Rock have a breakdown. You see what I'm saying? And that's not something to glorify, man. That young girl really going through something, man. You see what I'm saying? I think to the world, she might be misunderstood. You see what I'm saying? But don't nobody know that girl struggle. Don't nobody know that girl pain, man. But at the same time, you can't lose your juice on this platform, on the internet, though, nigga, right? You know, it's gonna be people gonna come after you every day. You see what I'm saying? And that pressure will build up, though, man. So, you know, if they ever watch this motherfucking live or something like that, man, I salute to y'all, man, because it take a champ, it take a warrior to be able to publicize their fucking life on camera, man, because you open up Pandora's box for a lot of motherfuckers on this blacktop to have their motherfucking broke opinion. You see what I'm saying? And like I always say, nigga, you can't give a broke motherfucker all your time. So, but it be a lot of motherfuckers on here that be having a lot of motherfucking opinions about some shit, man. And you know, when it comes to this game, man, like a lot of people won't even do what they do. And that's even put their life on camera. Cause I ain't never seen somebody put their life on camera, nigga, and it's always sunny outside where it's always a hooray. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that shit, it come with that, man. It's a lot of stress and depression, man. So, you know, I'm watching, man. I'm seeing what this internet shit will do to a nigga, man. It's in the future, it's gonna destroy some people, my nigga, because some people go back and look at the moment people clowned them or talked about them and all that shit. And them niggas, man, you know, we wanna stay positive, man, and promote motherfuckers don't hurt themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Do not do that. If you, hey, but catch this shit though, nigga. You look at the internet, nigga. The internet, nigga, it tells you, nigga, X amount of people quit YouTube due to stress reasons. You see what I'm saying? Because nigga, the internet, nigga, is a monster, nigga. You got to take the good with the bad. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So we gonna go into the video, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all no longer. Further ado, man. So we finna watch some clips of what happened. You know what I'm saying? And you know, y'all pop y'all shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, the internet will make you or break you. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. I know, nigga. I thank God that I'm built for it, because everybody ain't built for that shit. You know, so hold on, man. 1 second. All right, boom. That down there though. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll though, man.
Day, ladies and gentlemen,
Man.
we got to talk. Hey, man, this one right here,
We got the hottest couple on the internet.
pretty much right now.
Like Secret. Can I get a shot?
Aren't you fed up with paying for multiple separate solutions? One tool covers your...
No, not Secret. More underground is kind of like undiscovered, you know, unappreciated, disliked.
Come on, Tiny, pass me the bottle.
Not ideal to
Exactly.
everybody
Yeah,
else.
exactly.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
really
yeah.
what you would applaud.
Yeah.
So it started as that from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, all right, if
The
everybody...
odds was always against y'all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like if the odds is against us, obviously we're going to have a natural bond just from being underdogs.
How do you guys feel about the Whitney and Bobby or Ike and Tina comparison?
I mean, personally, yeah, I never really... I don't really know too much about their story, so I couldn't even tell you if it was similar or not. But from what I do know, we don't have like any drugs involved.
Right.
So where it's like,
Not funny.
I'm feeding her anything to keep her going or anything, honestly.
So you say she's not chemically infused here?
Yeah, no.
This is just really her.
She's just naturally fried, yeah.
Right.
Why
So,
did you talk?
but from what,
Said you naturally
from
fried.
what I know from their
Naturally
situation, it's
fried.
kind of drug-based, right? Whitney Houston.
Hold on, is that Chrisean?
Well, that's why the comparison
Whitney
is so
Houston,
false.
Bobby?
Because it's kind of
Yeah.
it's saying that,
Where's
oh, these is two crackheads
Yeah,
and they
yeah,
just
type
out, you know, loose.
Well, you don't look like no crackhead.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I'll
I mean,
be honest with you.
all we do is drink and smoke. so
Y'all don't
it's
act
kinda
like
like-
it.
Yeah,
I
no.
know.
I know some
I know
smokers.
some drug addicts. I was about to say I know some drug addicts. Y'all don't act like that.
Yeah, no, not at all. So, I mean, but the comparison is, I can see the comparison. I guess it's an ideal couple that people don't really
Approve of.
approve of or agree with. So, I guess
People
we're in
love
that.
watching shit that they don't approve
Right, they
of,
love
right?
it to
They
keep
love that
tabs on it,
shit.
though.
They love it.
You actually just tweeted something about that.
They love to keep tabs on shit they don't like. About the show.
You just tweeted
Yeah.
that
What
there
was
are
your tweet?
people
Can you quote
who
it for us? What was your tweet?
I said, I love when I spot a motherfucker who said me and Rock doing the show is a bad idea, but they're watching full circle, like
Yeah.
every episode. They're reporting on it. They're promoting us.
who
know
have
what
you
I know?
spotted?
Academics, for sure.
Let y'all do something good though. They ain't gonna talk about you.
No,
They only want to talk about your bad
They
shit.
ain't gonna never
And I
post
think
that.
me and her, we've, being in the media world today, like me and her have
Where's the
experienced
soda?
that kind of like.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Nigga, see, people ain't gonna talk about your success. People only go talk about your bad moments. That's it. That's one thing you gotta understand with this internet. They're never gonna talk about your success, nigga. They never gonna talk about anything that you're doing that's good on this motherfucking forefront. Nigga, they gonna talk about your past though. You see what I'm saying? They gonna talk about your worst moments. You see what I'm saying? But you gotta understand, these are the same people that be watching. So anytime you watching something, nigga, and somebody got something negative to say, just know that they watching. This go for anybody, any up and coming YouTuber, nigga, anybody that's on this black top, nigga, that's trying to, get inside this industry or just get that limelight. You're gonna have people talk about you, bro. That's just a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? So, they gonna have their opinions. You gotta take the good with the bad, though, man. And let's see what they talking about.
I get dragged every time I speak well on you guys.
Yeah.
yeah, somebody said,
but
why
it's still a viral moment. Whether you get dragged or not, it's still
Right.
yeah,
it brings in customers. So I see why people do it.
yeah.
Obviously they got to speak on the hottest topics at the time. So
My shit's been organic though, bro. Like I didn't do it like to.
yeah,
I don't
because you
like-
keep
you know what I'm
you
saying?
keep the same personality. Like,
Yeah, like I didn't do it like for views because I know it's gonna be views. And
Yeah,
I feel
right.
like that's for y'all too. Like
Right.
I don't think y'all do it for views. I don't
Nah,
think y'all
no,
do it
no.
really for any of that. I think y'all motherfuckers just crazy together. Y'all just love each other.
Yeah, we just have a lot of moments. That's all.
Yeah.
We have a lot of moments. And see, the thing about you is you kind of like
You want the soda?
stand on your initial idea of it. And, other podcasts and interviewers, they'll dick ride you in the beginning and
Yeah.
then turn around.
I don't want to sneak nobody. I
Yeah,
feel like
then-
that's sneaking a
Exactly.
motherfucker.
So
like,
in
on
the
some
beginning, it'll be
bullshit.
like, "Oh, this the hottest artist out. He's this man." Speaking specifically,
Passive-aggressive.
Come on, let's
specifically
go.
at academics right now. He'll suck my dick to this motherfucker come.
And I can be able to call you a bitch back, but just
But I
because it's a double standard thing,
I think
that's
you're
unfair. Don't talk to me about the unfair shit.
We heard that.
Oh,
Don't
let's
talk
say
to
this.
me about the double standard shit.
Can you let them talk?
I'm done
I
with
always
that.
say this.
Well, hold on. I want to hear what Gina's about to say. What you about to say?
Because
I was
if
just
you're
gonna
called a
say
bitch
the-
and you make it common.
the perception is just different just because of how much we've seen you be the aggressor so much. So that's why people is looking at it.
I see like the aggressor.
That's why people is looking at it like you're just instantly the one that's the disrespectful one because of what people see you doing.
Think that I'm the
disrespectful?
Yes.
You are. Yes.
Yes.
We can all
This is
attest
your
to that.
intervention today. We tricked you.
Everybody tell her real answer. Yes.
We tricked you today. This is really an
Disrespectful.
intervention. Welcome.
That day, you called me a bitch for
Well,
no
what
reason.
can y'all tell us what happened?
You got active. You got
let's
active and I got active back.
Let's stay on that day. Let's stay on that day.
Like,
Let's
what are you
go
talking about?
back and forth. So yeah, that day, like I
I'm
said,
about to let you.
I'm playing with the white dude. I'm playing with the white dude,
Come on,
whatever.
bitch.
See, hold on. I catch this
And I
shit,
guess
right?
she felt some type of way
I
about.
think she be y'all don't even be seeing that shit. Like, you know, she do all of this shit and then she pop out and say, "Oh, nigga, you hit me," and all this type of shit. But you could just tell, like, niggas, her aggression is so heavy to the point where any man would have to stand his ground because a man is a man. You got to understand, a man is a protector. You see what I'm saying? If you're not looking at that, you got to have respect for the man that you need to protect you. You see what I'm saying? If you can protect yourself, then you don't need no man. You see what I'm saying? Especially with that type of attitude, though, nigga. That's some serious shit. Look how she moved, her demeanor. She like, what? You know what I'm saying? Because, nigga, like, nigga, she up, nigga, like, nigga, she all like cable, nigga. Somebody cut her switch up, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, she like, nigga, grabbing her motherfucking nuts like I got a dick too type of shit, nigga, hold on. You know what I'm saying? But just watch her demeanor in this interview, though, nigga. Just see how she conduct herself. Because right now, you know, she in the limelight. She got potential to really make it big, my nigga, right? Just see. And y'all tell me, would she fuck up her opportunity to make it through the industry because she could do music? She's an athletic young lady, and you know what I'm saying, and she misunderstood. So that's a perfect combination of what, you know, Hollywood be looking for in up and coming new talent. You know what I'm saying? So y'all watch this shit, man. Y'all catch this game, man, and drop them in the comments though.
About him. So she's like, man, leave him alone.
It's not even
you
that.
acting like a
He
bitch ass
keeps saying
nigga.
him.
I said, what?
Whatever he said, I thought he was talking about me. He kept saying, "Oh,
It was a
you said it."
miscommunication.
Yeah, like he like
Definitely not.
it had to be
Definitely not.
because I was
Cat.
like, "Oh yeah, you a
Drop.
bitch for that." He like, "Ooh, wham! I wasn't even talking to you. I'm talking to the other nigga." Ooh, wham. Like,
Cat.
what are you talking about?
Rock, have you ever had a sober day?
Shut the fuck up, yes.
No, don't
you
tell me
one
to
of them
shut the
niggas that's
fuck up. Hey, I'll
disrespectful.
listen
and
to
you're
me.
not
I'm being very
You're not
cool.
talking to me. You're not
No,
talking to me.
I'm
You're not
being
talking
very
to me.
cool,
You're
but you
not
come
talking
in
to me.
disrespectful. That's
You're
your
not
fucking
really talking to
problem.
me. You're not really
Couldn't have
talking
been
to me.
mine.
You're not really
You
talking
wouldn't
to
have
me.
did half of
You're not
that
really
shit.
talking to me.
That's on
You're not
Jesus
really
Christ. You
talking to
wouldn't
me.
have did that shit.
What happened? What happened?
You wouldn't have did
The
none of
fuck?
that shit.
You're not really talking to me.
Get over
You
it,
wouldn't have did none
So
of that.
Blueface was
Get over
talking to
it.
somebody
Liquor ain't no
else.
good
You're not really
baby.
talking to me. I
That
can
liquor
drink
ain't no
liquor.
good for you.
I can drink liquor. I can do
All right,
whatever
it
the
makes
fuck
you
I
toxic.
want. Bro,
Well, let's
what?
finish the story. So
Toxic.
Got over 60,000
You
over
are
my
too
body. Like,
So
boy, you
what?
talking?
And
You
you
talking
still
about all that weird
toxic.
shit? Like,
But you're still toxic.
nigga,
You can
nobody's
have 100,000 on your body. 100
If I feel the way I feel, I feel the way I
toxic.
feel, nigga. If I feel disrespected,
You're
I feel
toxic.
disrespected.
That's your
You feel
man.
disrespected. You feel disrespected.
That's your
Yeah, he's my man.
Not just
Okay,
a nigga
cool.
off the street.
This is the same nigga that will call me a bitch. So what do you mean?
What do you think?
What are you talking about?
Do you do something?
What are you
against
talking
that?
about?
Do you do something? Is there
Nigga, it's
anything
not
that
even
happens?
that.
Do you
It's like
feel like when he
if
calls
she
you
make
one,
the
are
bitch
you
word
acting
comment,
like that?
and I can't say it back
It should
without
be
a
justified.
Fuck
You saying it
that.
should be
That shit
justified.
ain't-
Hold on, y'all could just see from her aggression. You see what I'm saying? Like, she's so defensive to the point where it's like, damn, nigga, first of all, you telling the host to shut the fuck up? Like, that man didn't say nothing to deserve that. You know what I'm saying? But he's like, it couldn't been mine. Because I would have been stopped that long time ago. And nigga shot, nigga. And then, that boy ain't holding no bars, man. That boy going up the ladder right. But shout out to Blueface, man, because one thing I always say though, nigga, right? Never lose your cool, man. Never blow your cover, man, because you know, it's just not a good recipe for what people perceive you as when you drop that ball, nigga, and jump out your body, man. Because right now, Chrisean is just showing her ass all the way through, man. Yeah, y'all tell me what y'all think.
He
Justifies
called me a
it.
bitch. Okay,
That shit ain't
cool. When I
justified.
call him a bitch, it's a fight.
That shit ain't justified.
Straight up.
Gina, if you
Know how to
tell
talk
her
to your
she
man.
sounds Crazy. Don't do that woman.
It's not a woman
Know how to
shit,
talk
bro.
to
She
your
know
man.
what's going on, nigga. If you
I understand
We're
that.
talking, we're politicking.
Rock, I understand.
Because
I
that shit
understand
really
that,
hurt
but
me.
we're
Let her
also.
That
be.
shit
Let her
really
be,
hurt
bro.
me.
No, I
Yeah,
understand.
that's-
That
you
shit
got
really
her.
hurt.
Wait, look.
So if I can't call you a
understand
bitch,
that
you can
part.
call me a bitch, and we're gonna fight.
You gotta talk about
Because
it.
I called you a bitch.
You just can't listen to nobody.
I'm just saying,
I
like,
understand
what's going
if you
on?
call me a bitch, I should be able to call you a bitch back. However,
Yeah.
you're still responsible for your response to that. And I don't think hitting him with glass was the correct response.
You hit him with glass?
Yeah.
That's not even what happened. Look, this what
My
happened.
hand is cut up.
So that's what happened.
And I can't use my good
So
hand.
you gotta keep talking.
And if a nigga like play me, what do you mean,
You
babe?
gotta
What do
keep
we ready to
talking
say? If I'm about to be quiet and I'm about to be painted as the
You
bad
was
picture,
talking,
You're
that's
You're
cool.
painting
But if
yourself.
we,
Well,
how?
let's finish the story and then
How?
respond,
I'm
right?
really cool with
You're
you.
not,
Fuck with
you're
y'all.
not
you
even
know,
telling the
it's
story. You're
real.
making it seem like I hit you first.
Getting warm. Trust me, see.
Let's just not even talk about it if I ain't hit you first.
All right. So
Did I hit you
basically,
first?
she felt some type of way.
Oh, all right. Did I hit you
So she
first?
said, "You acting like
Did
a
I hit
bitch."
you first?
I said, "Damn,
Okay,
why you
then.
doing
I
that?"
didn't hit you first.
So she had this little cut on her hand from weeks prior. She had to cut herself, and I knew that was a sensitive spot for her.
Mhm.
So I said, "Hey, watch your mouth," and I squeezed her in,
Mhm.
and she just turned up instantly, like, "Oh no, whoopty whoop wham!" And so she started coming on to me, and so yeah, that's how that happened. So as she coming on to me, I'm like, deflecting, obviously wrestling with her.
Next. Can we go to the next
So
question?
once she realized she couldn't beat me, she went outside. She went for a walk. She came back with a glass cup in her hand. I kid you not. I locked the fucking sliding door. I'm like, all right, she finna come do some pride shit. She went for a walk. She came back with a glass cup. I locked the door on her.
Where the shot
She
at?
like opened the door. I'm like, come on, I'm a
Can you
crip.
give it
I
to me?
ain't
I'm
finna
about to
like,
walk out and give it.
no, I opened the door.
Pass me
Boom.
that cup over there, Church.
Open the door. Boom. She started coming close to me with that glass. I'm like, ooh, I know she finna hit me with this glass, right? I'm like, hold on.
No, I just
She don't need nothing. She good. She good. Don't baby
I'm
her.
just trying to
That's
make
gonna
sure
make it
she
worse.
good.
What do
Hey,
you mean,
I can
baby?
handle
Don't
it,
give her
bro.
too much
What do
attention.
you
It's gonna
mean,
make it worse.
baby?
So look,
What do you
This is
mean?
live,
Too much
though, man.
attention?
This is
Why you
hella
doing
live.
that? I'm not against you right now. Stop being like that. We
can I
just
say
not
something
talk
real
about
quick?
this
Is like
fucking
being your
stupid
worst
ass.
interview ever. Like usually you cool, you like
I'm
player.
cool.
Now you just being like
How? Because
overly
he.
obnoxious.
Because you're
It
trying to say
doesn't
I
matter.
started
It
it.
doesn't
Like,
matter.
nigga, like I hit you first. I didn't hit you
I
first.
wish you
Don't
knew-
say that.
I wish you knew that your
Let me
response
hit you
to stuff
first.
means more than what somebody did first or
Yeah,
second.
she's
Your response
emotional. She's very emotional at this
speaks for
point.
you.
Okay, but I didn't.
What
But
happens first or
I
second?
think everybody
has
always
nothing to do with you.
blaming
Your
her for every
response
time something go
is
wrong.
what
And
just
she showing
throws
her
you
ass.
off the fucking
Did
shit.
you
Folks
hear
gonna
them what
take her
they say though?
Did I say I hit you first?
It's not even that.
Did
Did
I
you
say
hear
you
what
hit me
they
first?
said though?
Fuck what they said.
Yeah,
They wasn't there.
fuck about
We're
who hit
talking
who
to
You're so
first.
worried
them.
about what exactly.
Okay.
So let's get the story straight.
Okay.
Instead of going, what you said is
Fuck what they said.
Okay, so stop
Fuck what
saying
they said. I'm saying like if they're saying what they're saying,
Fuck what they saying. If we saying fuck what they saying, why you saying what they saying?
because we're interviewing with them and you was
Nigga,
agreeing with
the
the same
interview.
niggas we saying fuck what they saying.
Real
What you
fast, make
saying?
sure y'all go ahead and
You said fuck
subscribe to
them.
Big NINABOY got
How I'm
Game.
not making no sense.
So she came back with a cup.
Let's go.
Yeah, she came back with the cup. I'm like, I know she's not finna do this. Open the door. Start acting like she finna hit me with the cup. I'm like, bro, if you hit me with this cup, like it's gonna go up. Like, don't do that. So I kind of like turned to the side and I did. She threw the cup right at my head. Boom. It went up.
I wanna speak on some. for
It's
real.
not even why we got.
I'm not even talking about. I'm not talking about that. Can I speak?
Let's talk about some money.
Give me 2 seconds. I
I'm
used to
talking
look
about
at
a
women
couple-
like this. They
Yeah,
used
I
to
went
be
to
able
his
to beat
head.
us emotionally. Now they want to try to fight us physically. You can't beat us physically. But y'all knew what y'all could do was beat us emotionally. Y'all knew how to hit us where it really hurt, on the inside.
Exactly.
Women don't even do that no more. It's immediately external. Bow, I
Yeah,
want to
now-
hurt you physically.
Sharp, look,
But you
this
can
what
hurt
it
us
is.
really
Sharp,
mentally
this
and
what it is.
emotionally. But they don't, it's like women have lost that.
Sharp, this what it is. It's that equality shit. Just how you see how they agree. Oh, if you call me a bitch, I should be able to call you a bitch too.
They
How-
take what comes with
How
that.
is that so? If you have a
Right.
vagina and I have
we
a
were
penis,
we were taught to take off on
Jalen,
people that
speak
call us
up.
bitches, right?
they're not.
They're not.
Their
If a
friends can
nigga
call
call
them.
you a
Hey,
bitch, you
bitch,
can't
what's
say bitch
up?
back.
But the word bad
Bitch,
means
but nigga call you a bitch.
It's a flawed double standard. That's just what it
But
is.
there's
It's just a
plenty-
flawed
but
double
But
standard.
listen, Jenny, there's plenty of those that work in favor of you guys, right?
Yes.
Such as dealing with women, such as hitting a man,
Yeah.
such as.
No, I don't agree with hitting a nigga. I don't
but
play
I'm
with
saying,
domestic
but I'm saying,
violence.
regardless, if you hit me or if you hit me, it's gonna be looked at as like a joke. If I hit
Yeah.
her, people are gonna really feel like.
Well,
That's
I
You're the aggressor. You're the abuser.
Right.
so I've said before
So
that I
just
have an
wait, hold on,
issue.
Gina. Just like you said, it's a flawed. You guys have way more of those in y'all favor.
Yeah.
So why you can't take one?
I done took a laundry bag full of
One flaw, double standard.
I took a laundry bag full of bitches. That's why I said I understand what she's saying.
Bro, y'all have so many flawed
I just don't
favors.
agree with what happened. But I understand what she's trying to say. Do I agree with her calling you a bitch? No.
I get what she's saying too. But in closing of that,
not like that, but I don't agree.
In closing of that, we were taught that when you get called a bitch,
you want to say bitch, say it.
This is the thing. If we continue the pattern with a guy, at some point we got to be the person to say, let's stop it.
Lay down. You got to be submissive.
I know your mama taught you that. Like, hey, well, if you call somebody a bitch, you just got to be prepared for what comes after that. People taught me that shit. Straight up, you call a grown ass man. You call a grown ass man a bitch.
By the time I get to calling a nigga a bitch, I'm already done.
Hold on, Gina Sharp. So this day.
So
recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that.
It's the life we chose.
You're saying you're bad.
No, I said that's bad. I'm not
that
saying
mentality.
you're bad.
I'm saying the mentality.
I said that's bad. No, but are you supposed to sit there and always try to be the prove man, bitch? You don't have to prove everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing to
I
prove.
don't want to prove shit.
You did by hitting him with a cup.
I have a right to express myself, nigga.
With a cup getting hit?
Yeah.
That's expressive.
If my hand's fucked
Good
up,
Lord.
I can't
She got a right to express.
I can only imagine what shit like she feels like getting
Wait,
this
hold on.
for real.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
I'm scared right now.
It's to the point where it's like you have to contest that. You feel me? Like not as
So you got stomped on?
not a stranger. I'm saying it's to the point where it's like as a man, you're gonna feel like you have to go there. The walk off. Mic drop, but it's bad, fool. I'm telling you, it's bad.
It's not bad. Like, let's really tell it, or let's skip to the next subject. Straight up.
All right, so tell it straight up. Don't be like.
Let's tell it straight up, or let's get to the next subject.
Can we get?
Well, I just need
let's
to be
get
a little
straight.
bit more
Which
respectful.
one?
Yeah, we
Because
just
I'm trying to
that's
really
all
be
we- that's
respectful.
all
Anybody
anybody
want to keep
wants
like
respect.
flaring up like
Y'all
my
playing.
nigga, like what's happening? Like,
Because I
nigga,
can.
I take off on you.
Because I
Sharp.
can. I'm not.
telling you,
Because
Sharp.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Don't talk
I
at
can
me.
feel
Talk
your-
to me.
Okay, look.
I
can feel
Didn't I tell you I
your
fucked with
energy.
you when you
I
first
can
walked
feel
in?
yeah, but
I said
I
that,
can
right?
feel your energy.
I meant
I can
that.
feel
I
your
don't lie.
energy.
But I don't lie.
What you're doing,
Asking
you're
questions.
trying to respect him because he's a man. You're
I
not getting
fuck with him. I
it. Okay,
respect
yeah,
you when
you
you're a
fuck
woman.
with him.
I still respect
Cool.
you.
Cool,
You're
but if
doing
you
it
can't
still
hear me
respecting
out,
you.
if you can't hear me out,
I
stop
am, but
talking
you're
to
just
me.
like,
If you
fuck
can't
out of
hear me
here, my
out, then
nigga.
that'd be
That
cool.
shit ratchet.
go ahead. What do you want to say? What do you want to say, Rocky?
Yeah, that shit just
You
changed
wanna
the
hear
whole
me?
mode.
That's all
Not
it
even
is.
trying to disrespect you. Just
Nobody
hear me out.
disrespect you one time in
So
here.
what is it?
What is it?
The fuck?
The cups. We're talking about the cups and
It's the
getting
Hennessy.
we're getting.
It's not Hennessy. I'm talking.
But I'm
to
saying,
you.
listen.
I would love for her to just be on
Right,
that thing.
so do you-
I start sipping
If-
some
Fuck
rose
Fuck
and
that
things.
thing. Fuck
I
that
know you want to
thing.
be on that.
Nigga,
that
we
all
Nobody
here.
disrespect me.
Rock, do
Nobody
you-
Nobody
disrespect you.
I'm not disrespecting him. No, I'm not. I'm coming. How you coming? Let's go.
No, he's not coming like that,
You
though.
done got up. You done did all
Yeah,
types of
Nobody's
extra
coming
shit.
like that.
No, we're keeping all this.
You the only person coming like
All
that.
right, I have a question.
I ain't say erase it. I said run that shit back.
I have a question, Rock.
What? I mean, not what, but yes. No, because I'm defensive right now. You know,
You don't have to be defensive. We listening.
You was our
This is
friend
a sensitive
15 minutes
topic.
ago.
What's
We
the
was
sensitive
worried about
topic?
your feelings.
everything. We're talking about a glass cup going through your head. You trying to say? You trying to say?
You want to act like you give a fuck, man?
You're trying. I always gave a fuck. You're trying to say, and you're trying to gaslight me. Just let me talk for myself. I don't like nobody setting me up in a conversation. Let me talk for myself. You saying what you're saying. You saying, okay, I disrespected you. Whoopty whoopty wham. I had no reason to disrespect you?
Yeah.
How?
What was the reason?
What do you mean?
If anybody disrespects
Whatever you said.
listen.
Look,
But
whatever you said.
That's the
triggered
move
me.
part. Like,
Whatever you
if
said
somebody
triggered
disrespect
me.
me, I can tell you
What-
exactly what they said, how they said
This
it,
is
which
a
part I
real
didn't
interview,
like,
y'all.
and what triggered me.
Yeah, but
I'm not
like,
gonna say-
I
What
was
happened,
having
Rock?
bitch. Like, all right, if I feel disrespect, I'm like, and I say what I say. Like, all right, you been a bitch. He didn't take it like how I said it. He like, oh, you call me a bitch?
Now hold on, now
What
what's
you
she
mean?
wrong
You
for
call me a
that?
bitch all the time
You
when
said
I
he's
feel
being a
when you
bitch.
feel like I'm a bitch.
Hold on, catch this shit. Now what? Look how she's speaking to a nigga though, right? You being a bitch. That means you don't got no respect for that nigga. This is the same nigga that you been crying for years. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, that just don't look good though, man. You know, I don't think no woman should say, nigga, you being a bitch. You see what I'm saying? That's when the nigga pullback game supposed to be strong. Nigga got to know how to walk away. You see what I'm saying? At that point, right then and there, cuz you not gonna ever see me again. Cause I'm gonna tell you, bitch, you smell like prison. Yeah, nigga, I'm gone, nigga. All that. Okay, cool. And I'm out of there. I'm not gonna be going back and forth because if I take you back, it's gonna keep happening. You see what I'm saying? She's only doing to Blueface what he's allowed. Look, she can only do what he allowed her to do, nigga. That's the end of the story, nigga. A lot of niggas don't agree to that, but let me tell you something, nigga. The moment a woman call you a bitch, I don't give a fuck how much her motherfucking pussy feel like 4th of July around this motherfucking nigga. I don't care how much it sparkle. I don't care if it smell like motherfucking fresh roses, nigga. If she call you a bitch, nigga, get the fuck out, nigga. Abort the mission. Abort, nigga. You see what I'm saying, nigga? Nigga, nigga, you gotta know, nigga, if you got numbers on the scoreboard, nigga, you got your own job, nigga, you got some income coming in, nigga, you know how to go get it, nigga, pussy shouldn't be a priority. You see what I'm saying? Straight like that, nigga. I don't know what Chrisean Rock got between their motherfucking legs, though, but, you know, I would only assume, shit, nigga, she ain't, you know, it can't always be motherfucking ocean, ocean fresh down there, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes them little things be stinking, so, you know, shit, my advisor to him yesterday, you're gonna lose some women, fan. Let me slow down, man. I don't want to lose my female audience. One of my advisors tell me so. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know what it is. Nigga said my boo Gina up there. I see you, killer. But now catch this shit though, man. I strongly feel like, you know, it's no reason why you should tell a man he's being a bitch. Cause let me tell you something, nigga, you can't take back that word. You know what I'm saying? You can't take back that word. You know, especially if you sitting there crying, you gonna be a crybaby and, you know, you hella in your feelings. You in your feelings though. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like that shit right there, nigga. You can't be in your feelings, but be out here doing that type of shit, man. Yeah, man. Right now, man, it's not looking good, but man, I definitely agree with Blueface on that, man. You can't be calling him a bitch and just think he's supposed to take it. You know what I'm saying?
Do you feel like I'm a bitch, so you gonna say it? So why can't I say you a bitch? Because I feel like you a bitch, like straight up.
Yeah,
you feel like it hurts your feelings when you say it.
So if a nigga play with you,
right,
and you feel like a bitch,
was hurt.
And I say you a bitch, and then I'm like, okay, you say you always tell me when I'm a bitch. Why can't I tell you when you're a bitch?
Because
okay, that's weird.
Listen. You can
straight up.
Wait, hold on, Gina. You can tell me that,
bro. And then you say, oh, you need to remember word for word. I don't, bro, because the one thing about me, one thing about trauma, I like to
told you,
I'm not drunk. One thing about trauma, one thing about shit that play with me.
Why do you have so much trauma? Why you have so much
What do you mean? I don't.
Right, that's what I asked earlier. I got detoured.
Are you kidding?
I'm asking you why you have so much trauma.
Fuck the trauma. I'm talking about the situation we're talking about. You're trying to like change the subject and play with me because I'm drunk. I'm not drunk.
You said
you brought up
I'm
trauma.
lit.
You brought it up.
I'm lit.
Drunk.
What's
we
up?
got your back.
The fuck?
Why are you acting like we're your enemies here?
I'm not. I'm trying to talk to y'all, and you're not letting me talk. You're trying to talk for me.
But
like,
talk to us like we fam. I was hella cool. We was hella cool 20 minutes ago.
Hold on. Wait. Express yourself.
Let me drink.
Wow.
Rock, do you ever so I'm not against you. I'm here with you. I'm listening.
Nobody here.
But I am trying to get a joke. What you
I ain't against you. I might be against certain situations.
Stop playing with me.
Listen, I might be against certain situations, but I'm not against her per se.
What are you playing for? What you playing for?
So
it's sensitive.
I think I'm gonna finish.
What you playing for?
I think I'm gonna finish.
No, you're not.
You wanna do it by yourself?
What do you mean? Do it by myself.
I'm gonna do it.
Are you looking at me?
No. Wait.
This is he trying to do.
No, because you're being weird.
This is what I'm saying.
They're talking to me. Am I supposed to just be quiet?
That's crazy. This
if you want me to be quiet,
I
I'll
never
be
thought I'd be
quiet.
dealing with a female like
If you
this.
want,
like,
let me be quiet. I'll be
when
quiet.
I talk short, my bitch gonna shut the fuck up.
Man, that's weird, bro. Like,
hold on, Sharp.
When I say shut the fuck up.
This usually when I talk, I'm used to a bitch shutting the fuck up. Listen to what I'm saying, dissecting it, and then picking her part of
her truth.
Exactly.
I feel it.
This one right here, she just
stop saying this one right here. Talk to me. Look at me.
Like,
I'm right
Why
here.
you touching his face?
I'm fucking right here.
Right
here with you.
Look, that's aggression.
Stop playing with me with Sharp.
What?
I love you. You just talking to Sharp and you trying to like isolate me from that conversation. I love you. I'm sorry. You want me to be the bitch you talking about? What you talking to Shark about? I'll be that bitch. You said any other bitch. Like what? I'll be cool and I'll be quiet. I'll be cool. I'll be cool and I'll be quiet. Like I'll be cool.
You're
like
gonna be quiet. Why are you still talking?
Cause I'm talking to you, man.
What are you talking about?
Cause Daddy, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. How I feel.
So let's bring things
not to get hit like that.
Rock, I have a question for you.
We're trying to get to some questions here, sweetie. For real, for real.
I don't care. I don't look bad. I look like myself.
Rock, I have a question for you.
The fuck? They asking hard questions that nobody never asks. And this is how I'm answering them straight up. If you don't want to be with me in these answers, just stay there.
She said her asking some hard ass questions.
Damn.
I feel that shit. She said, hold on.
Ask them questions. So
We're trying here, baby, but.
Well, I have another hard question.
Hello, babe.
Why you fucking with this nigga during the live?
Hey, come on, man.
I'm gonna step out and let y'all do the interview.
All right.
What are you getting up for?
Niggas, they trying to talk to her, niggas. She over there trying to grab his face and make her. You can't make a nigga look at you if you wanna look at you.
Huh? Huh? No, he about to sit back down.
Are you serious?
You gonna body slam? Body slam. You
Hey, Psych.
I like you. Out, man.
I got your mama. Y'all better call.
Hey, Psych, can you please help
Call your
me?
security.
Get some help with that, please. Thank you.
If y'all
We got security with them. They're cool. Yeah, hey, please.
Jay, fix her. Better get the security quick. Get the security quick.
Come on, we got it. Hey, we just trying to get you right, sweetie. Come on now.
Sign up in here.
Hey, yo, get your team, niggas. Better get that
No,
infantry.
take her outside. Take her outside. Take her outside.
Is Tone around?
Oh shit.
Why is he just missing me like that? Back up. Blue. Why are you not?
You're a good man, bro. You're a good man.
Hey, Trump smoking a new plant full of sick.
We know you came with him, sweetie. But right now, it's just time to isolate that a little bit. Josh.
All right, so let's probably think about. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Say, man. Shit be getting out of hand, man. You know that shit is heavy, bro. Anyway, man. Man, niggas gotta make sure they know what they getting into, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's the deal, man? It's y'all big brother, y'all favorite YouTuber, Big NINABOY, though, man. Yeah, nigga, that Bonnie and Clyde shit, homie. It ain't nothing to play with, nigga. You know? Y'all tune in, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, nigga, we lit over here, man. Listen to me. Hey, we all in. You know what I'm saying? We finna open up the doors, man. The panel, man. I'm gonna let y'all come on in. We finna talk about it, man. So make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, man. If y'all love y'all mama. And yeah, nigga, let's rock out. Let's go. All right. Yeah, man. Hey, NINABOY, do Chrisean Rock got some screws loose, or she just drunk? Well, you could tell by the emotions that she had. You know what I'm saying? That she obviously, you know, she's emotional. You know, you gotta understand when everybody pointing a finger at you, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can only imagine her feeling some type of way about that. You know what I'm saying? I can see that. I get that. I can even identify that. But at the same time, though, man, you know, you can't put your hand on a man. You know what I'm saying? Because we tell you something. You know, you keep putting your hands on a man, he will be forced. You see what I'm saying? To respond in an aggressive manner if you you know what I'm saying? You know, men are, you know, niggas supposed to just beat a motherfucking, you know, be the big man and just, you know, be the big man and just take that shit. But sometimes, man, shit, how much can you take before you got a, you know, a breaking point? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. That shit crazy, man. Yeah, it's crazy. But anyway, let's watch the aftermath of what happened, man.
That's what I'm talking about. Amazing interview.
When we in the building, you record us.
It's going down like the ground that you walk on. Sharp Tank. We started the year off right, man. Told y'all we had some surprises. Told y'all we had some good shit going. And it only happens on Jump. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we got to talk. Hey, man, this one right here.
We got the hottest couple on the internet.
Pretty much right now.
She don't get
Right, can I ask you a question?
Cool, that's bad, bro.
Can I ask you a question? So
it's the life we chose.
No, I said that's bad. I'm not
That
saying
mentality.
you're bad.
You're trying to say, and you're trying to gaslight me. Just let me talk for myself. I don't like nobody setting me up in a conversation. Let me talk for myself.
So
it's sensitive.
I think I'm gonna finish.
What you playing for?
I think I'm gonna finish.
You say he trying to. He say he ready to leave because she embarrassing the whole situation.
Are you looking at me?
No. Wait, this is what I'm saying. Fuck.
No, because you're being weird.
Hey.
No, take her outside. Take her outside. Take her outside. You. I don't speak for you.
Right.
That's what you said the whole interview. I don't speak for you. So now you're cut. Like, bro, close the blinds, bro. Close the blinds. Take her outside if you got to. Take her outside.
Hey, please get her outside.
Tiny, take her outside, bro. Pick her up by her ankle.
No, talk to myself, please.
Why are you doing that?
You want to be a man? I will show
I'm
you.
not being a man.
You're
Come here.
Oh,
Come here. Bobby, come here.
There ain't nobody trying to grab you, woman. Ever like people trying to just be respectful. You'll still be able to talk and assess the situation, but right now, yeah, I just think it's best that it just she off that Hennessy, man.
Blue, can you come here? No. No, Kim. I gotta take you. Blue, come here. Come here.
No.
Hey, come here, bro. What are you like? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Blue, what are you doing that for?
Camera down.
Hurry up, Blue.
Yeah? Or you need to wet your camera. Huh?
Oh,
Don't worry about what. I will get wet your camera.
Blue, what are you doing, my man?
Oh my God! God damn! God damn! Hold on.
What?
All right, man. Y'all seen that shit, man. That shit crazy, man. All right, so yeah, man, let's open up the panel, man. Let's talk about this shit, gang. That man, hey man, say man. Hey, dude, hey. Shit, nigga, like, nigga, I know for sure, nigga, holding his face, like, God damn, nigga, everywhere I go, nigga, I gotta, nigga, you falling out on the ground. She like, Blueface, come here, screaming loud. Man, hey, bro, I would never call again. I would never. The bag can't keep me in a situation like that, though. You know what I'm saying? First of all, when she told Sharp, nigga, you need to shut the fuck up, though. I'm like, off the backboard, like, how you talking to him like that, but you don't want nobody to talk to you like that? Hey, there go the link. Y'all come up to the top, man. Y'all tell me what y'all standing. Show me what y'all standing on, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit right there was just hella crazy, man.
I would not drink with her.
What's that?
You know I was a drinker, nigga. Like, nigga, I would not drink with her, nigga. On me. I would not let her come with me nowhere. She is embarrassing as fuck. What are you doing? Look, what are you? It's like she fuck up everything they try to do. Like, That shit crazy.
Yeah, man. She like Blueface, come here.
Yeah, it's like that. You don't see. I'm trying to do well, just stupid. Like that shit is man. That's
Yeah, man. All right, we got the team up in this motherfucker. Y'all come up to the top, drop y'all shit, though. I see Janet always. Yeah, Janet don't come up on the kind of over here though. I know that shit. What up,
Yes,
Janet?
you do.
I see you in the comment.
He was on here all night with us last night.
Yeah, man. But yeah, nah, man. You know, hey, this is my thing, right? The grabbing the man's face, that's totally disrespectful. That's kind of that's not commanding, that's demanding, that's forceful. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you trying to force a nigga to look at you? Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? The nigga kept his cool the whole time. Nigga was articulate. He never got aggressive. Nigga, he stayed humble. You see what I'm saying? And you grabbing a nigga face like, look at me when I'm talking to you. And nigga, you on a podcast, nigga. He's trying to, y'all got booked to go do that interview, my nigga. So when they book you, nigga, you gotta show the host respect, man. You interact with the host though, nigga. You don't sit up here, nigga, and just motherfucking grab a nigga face and all that type of shit, man. Then she was so bipolar to the point she like, you want me to be the bitch you talking about? I do it. Like, you know, what y'all think about that though, man?
I think it was. I think it was very disrespectful, but at the same time, some inside of him like that shit, and that's why he keeps staying with her, because obviously he ain't let her go yet. So some about her, some about it, he likes something about that. That's why he keep coming back. But what it's gonna do to him is going to hurt him in the end, because he can't have that around him. You cannot be doing podcasts and interviews, or what if he got some new music coming out that he want to promote and she on the sideline acting a fool? You can't have that. But at the same time, it's something about her that he likes about that shit.
Well,
he tried to pay her to leave.
Y'all remember what I said? What one thing about men? Men will not leave a relationship. We'll stick it out forever, especially if it's beneficial. You see what I'm saying? Now, if it wasn't no money being produced between this bullshit that they got going on, then then we could say, oh, that nigga tripping. But we both, first of all, I like the fact she said, nigga, what? Nigga, I got $60,000 on my body. That right there, like, you know. Nigga,
you didn't see when she said,
think about it. She come from having nothing. So
right.
It's important to her. So new money, she don't come from money. So when you get a piece of that and you don't come from that, that's what you're gonna flash. That's how, you know, that's how, unfortunately, most people take it. Like, if you ain't never had $1,000 around your neck, when you get $1,000 or $10,000 around your neck, you're gonna act a fool. Somebody put $10,000 or $15,000 in your pocket and tell you to go shopping, and you ain't never done that shit before, you're gonna act a fool. Because you don't know how to act.
You tried to cash her out, and her racks to leave.
She wasn't raised like that. It's all how you was raised. She don't come from that. She don't come from where somebody taught her how to be a woman and what's a woman's place or how a woman's supposed to act. Look how her people act. You know what I'm saying? So she wasn't raised like that. And it's something that, you know, unfortunately you have to be taught at a young age. It's harder to learn as you get to become an older woman, because you get set in your fucking ways. So she's 20 something years old right now, and nobody ever broke that down to her about how a woman's supposed to act in public and how a lady's supposed to act. She ain't gonna learn that. So she only come from what she know. And nobody taught her like that. She wouldn't have been on that Bad Girl show if she wasn't a ghetto acting ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? If she wasn't ratchet like that.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Hold on, sis. Make sure y'all go ahead and subscribe to Big NINABOY Got Game as well, man. That's the Party Line channel. The Party Line will go up tonight. For y'all that be trying to find out, because I know y'all be on my main channel. Y'all go over to Big NINABOY Got Game. That's the Party Line. That's the crew. That's the team, man. That's where everybody at. All right, man. Back to you, sis. What you say?
So what I was saying is, when you come from when you don't know how to act, you don't know how to act. It's like a kid at a restaurant. You got to take your kids out to teach them how to act in public. You got to, you know, somebody got to, you know, like I said, like I learned recently, everybody don't got common sense.
But hold on, sis. Let me just say this. That behavior is a choice, man. You know she ain't. First of all, we got to understand like this. When you got $60,000 on your neck, You like, man, y'all taking that shit. Like, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. Y'all keep booking me, obviously, so y'all want me to be this person that y'all want me to be. But at the same time, motherfuckers gotta understand this. It's a choice, my nigga. She's smart. She's not a dummy. She did finish high school. She ran track. You know what I'm saying? She did. She's a very athletic young lady. But at the same time, she's misunderstood. But you know, instead of beating around the bush, this is a choice, my nigga. She know how to conform. She know how to behave. But at the same time, money don't make you happy all the time. You see what I'm saying? Money. A lot of people think money will make you happy. Like if you look at Blueface, nigga, that is not worth it. You gotta understand. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? When I've been around a lot of people with money, man, and they always tell me, Nina, like, man, it's crazy because when you don't got it, it's everything. But once you get it, you think your life go change, nigga. It only get harder because your tax bracket change. Your family start looking at you, pocket watching. It's gonna be people that's gonna be around you every day, nigga. That's gonna just assume, like, hey, nigga, you got enough money, give me some for free. You know what I'm saying? And it don't always work like that, man. But
that whole shit started off bad though, you know what I'm saying? From the Bad Girls Club shit and I seen an interview she was talking where she said she used to work for him, like lightweight beats, like one of his little hoes and shit too though, you know what I'm saying? So all that got in the mix, you know what I'm saying? Now she get to get him too, like it's all a prize for her too, you know what I'm saying? Without being poor, you know what I mean?
Man, did you see
it's that? It's not being poor.
Did you see that nigga in the back? He just put on some porn. Did you see that?
No.
Man, the nigga, thank God I had this screen up right here though. This nigga had some porn of him. Man,
they trying to get you. They're trying to get you.
Yeah, nigga trying to. Yeah, you see that shit? That man, that's the haters. Thank God I got this motherfucking this
picture up, right?
Overlay up top. That nigga was over there playing with his motherfucking self and shit on the motherfucking.
Wow.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, man,
y'all niggas wing bean.
See, that just proved the point. Everybody ain't got common sense.
Yeah, man, but same time though, like that shit, I don't understand.
When have we ever seen her act proper? When?
Yeah,
Let me know.
She said it's trauma. So at the same time, I mean, if we talk about
have we ever seen her act proper in public? When have we ever seen her act proper in public? When?
We talk about mental health, mental illness.
She don't have her moments. She always got something foul to say, or she always got some kind of image to portray. This is an image for her, and it's working from her because she's benefiting from it, and that's why she think it's okay, because people are watching. They like, oh, we want to see what the fuck she gonna do next. So now it's become part of who
Baltimore,
she is.
right?
Wait, so I think Sharp the only
Baltimore?
one. So basically, Sharp the only one that didn't get punked by her, because every time she
right, because people tolerate that behavior from her, and she's used to motherfuckers adjusting to that. You know, if you gonna have me in the building, this is what you gonna expect. And he was like, "Hold on, little shorty,
pimping is what
be quiet." He was like, "Hold on, you don't talk to me like that." But at the same time, I'm telling you, every woman don't have woman qualities.
No.
Hey man, we got news and shenanigans.
I'll tell you one thing. That pussy probably fire.
All right, we got news in the building. Pop in. Pop out.
Hello. Can you hear me?
We got news and shenanigans in the building. What's up with it?
I agree with Cammy though. We ain't never seen her act a correct way. She really ain't had no home training. I agree with everything Cammy said, because you know how you said she know how to act. I really don't believe she knows how to act.
Well, no, what I'm saying is I done seen her in certain interviews and podcasts and shit like that, where she was just a perfect young lady. You see what I'm saying? She conducted business proper and she got paid. You know what I'm saying?
But she never been the perfect young lady though. Even on all her little other interviews where she probably hasn't been as bad as she been in this one. She still talk like a little nigga. She drinking her drink, all that. She not acting like no perfect young lady on none of her shit. None of her shit.
Nigga probably took them
and
hours.
She drank too much. So alcohol plays a factor in it, because she was lit after that. And then when you get drunk, you're not in control of what you're saying, what you're doing. The alcohol now takes control. So now she off Hennessy. So now the Hennessy is speaking for her.
You know that white girl in the hood I was telling you about? That's how she was.
So let me just say this though, right? Did y'all see how she was grabbing the face and all that type of shit?
Right, because that's the kind of shit she do when she get drunk.
You like you grab that man's face, making him look at you while the host is talking to you. You like fuck them, nigga. Like look at me.
Right, because when the Hennessy is involved, nothing else matters. She don't give a fuck where she at.
So
you grab my face.
Thing that I noticed though, because they had a tweet little battle between Blueface and her and shit like that, and he was just saying like it's funny how I never actually put your hands on my mom and my sister, but nigga, you asking me to fight my brother, like you know what I'm saying? Like that shit was foul, and then she was talking about yeah, nigga, I'm up next and I'm taking you with me, like basically saying nigga, your career over, nigga, and you need me. I'm better be glad I'm taking you with me. But you know what I'm saying? You was just the same little girl that was on Blueface Girls Club, nigga, and all that shit was fighting and all that type of shit. I honestly feel like his advisor said, look, nigga, Hollywood said they like the way she's behaving. They think she brings a lot of drama. See, they exposing what we do. Like, people don't understand this television shit. They're showing how black people behave. You see what I'm saying? This is how people perceive us.
No, they're showing us how they want black people to behave. This they're trying to show you that that's all we do. They heighten up the bad stuff, but they don't heighten the good stuff. We like for example, we don't never see them in a good moment. They always showing them fighting. They always showing them cussing each other out. They always showing them, you know, that's what sells. They don't ever show them when they having, like, very rarely you might see an Instagram clip like they was playing basketball together. You know, very rarely do you see a clip where they good, but they heighten all the bad shit. Because that's what sells. People come to trouble.
Probably would have socked Bosco out.
What?
Chrisean is socked.
Oh. Now, do you think that if she was acting like a normal lady with does she have acting like a normal lady with common sense and was promoting goodness and everything and trying to get girls to change the way they act, all that, she wouldn't be nobody. They wouldn't heighten that up. They wouldn't heighten her trying to educate people or telling people to go do some goodness or, you know, reach out and change the way that you act. And if she was going from a ratchet girl to a smart girl, her story would not be told.
Hey, wait, hold on. What's your question?
I think Chrisean will sock you out, NINABOY.
Everybody ain't got common sense. Here we go again.
Man, little kids on here, man. His name is DeMarco G, who can't show his face. Hold on, I'm gonna let him up. Show your face, homie. Show your face.
No, hey, based on your past scuffle though.
DeMarco.
Show your face, DeMarco. You that hard, nigga. You so gangster, nigga. Show your face. I didn't even delete that nigga.
That part.
Love yourself,
nigga.
With
you niggas, man.
Hey, that's why I say, okay, cool, man. Whatever y'all say, okay, cool, man. Y'all don't got no argument from NINABOY.
Right,
man.
fuck him.
NINABOY winning right now, though, man. NINABOY name all over this YouTube streets.
All over the YouTube streets.
I got him speaking on the nigga name, Joe. So that's all that matter, man. A lot of these niggas with y'all opinions is broke opinions, bro. So it ain't gonna stop my shit. So shout out to every nigga that's over here cherry picking on NINABOY, man. But anyway, back to you up. Yeah, man. But nah, man.
I think she was wrong for what she did at that show, though. That was embarrassing. And that's something that he gonna have to recover from or try to recover from. He always gonna have to try to make up for something as long as he allow her to do that. But he is taking a stand because it's the first time I see him kick her off.
All right, so it's not like we ain't seen this type of behavior before, but you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is really like throwing this shit down. Like, nigga, like, you know, everybody calling that nigga this, that, and the third, and you know, all this crazy ass shit. But niggas gotta understand, man, like, niggas ain't been seeing toxic relationships before. Niggas ain't seen this. This ain't something niggas ain't seen before. It's just fucked up that he's going through this, and the nigga, he touched 1 million. So you could consider him as I don't know if he got 1 million now, but we know he touched 1 million for sure. You see what I'm saying? So, you
nigga,
know,
imagine being broke doing that shit, bro.
Oh, that goes on every day. So shit.
I'm telling you, I had a bit, man. I'm telling you, I had to get up away from her, bro. Swear to God, I left her at a liquor store, my nigga. That's how I tried to shake her like that, bro. Like left her like a dog, my nigga, because it was crazy, bro. I could not shake her, bro. I had to leave a whole nother city, my nigga, straight up.
But he is trying to, you can see some differences before he used to think that shit was cute. Now he trying to somewhat, you know, take a hold of it because he's asking her to leave now. Before he wouldn't ask her to leave, you know, he'll let the shit go on. But now he like, I think I'm gonna finish the interview by myself. You know,
look at how he speaks very articulate. So you could tell that, you know, he had some home training. You see what I'm saying? You could tell that wasn't something that he wanted to engage in. This falls back on her. You see what I'm saying? This is all on her. I'm pretty sure someone like, nah, you ain't gonna just blame the girl like that. He probably said something to make her. That sounds like he knew.
He tried.
What did he do?
He tried several times.
But nah, man, like, but same time she said, "Oh, you hit me now." When he explained the situation though, the nigga explained. Nigga was talking about
he hit her with a cut.
I'm gonna bring you back up, man. You can't be talking on everybody looking at you talking on phone like you ain't engaged a little bit. So my thing was this. He said, nigga, she had a cut on her hand. You see what I'm saying? Had a cut on her hand, and he was trying to grab her hand and try to tell her something. He touched the cut, and she took off and hit that nigga. You see what I'm saying? So then, boom, nigga, he fired back. Boom. You see what I'm saying? Some men was taught to, if a woman put your hands on him, nigga, you're not considered no motherfucking woman. Nigga, you a
that ass up.
You at that point, nigga, you can't be considered a woman because, like he said, if a woman put her hands on a man, it's like, oh, it's a joke, it's funny. But let a nigga motherfucking slap her lips into next Wednesday and shit, roll her shit up though, nigga. It's gonna be considered, nigga, dangerous, a threat, and all that type of shit. You know, you gotta understand, like, when, man, you know, look, a woman can. My thing is this, man. You know, women get bigger. You know, niggas gotta understand this. Like, you know, let a man not be in a kid's life, or nigga, they take your license and child support and all that shit. But let a woman have a kid and give it to somebody else. It ain't no repercussions for that shit. You see what I'm saying? So the odds between a man and a woman have always had better privileges than a man.
But why a woman gotta have the kid and give it to somebody else? Why the daddy can't take the kid? And see, this is the problem because a lot of the daddies don't want to take the responsibility.
No, men go to jail for not taking care of their responsibilities, though. You see what I'm saying? That's not a problem. Like, you gotta understand, if you want to break this shit down, if a woman divorces, I mean, when you get divorced and shit like that, a woman get what's that shit when you divorce and shit, you get alimony. You see what I'm saying? All that type of shit based on he don't want to be with her no more. And then because he took care of her for so many years, she'd be like, oh, well, he took care of me. I don't have no way to make money.
That's if he was the breadwinner, though. That's if he made the most money.
Let me land. You go remember everything you saying. I'm gonna forget half the shit I'm saying because you so I gotta fight for my sister's number 9 type of shit.
I doubt that. Your thing is you think what you say.
Man, let me land, News. Let me land. If you look at this shit, right? I look at it from a different standpoint, and nobody's right or wrong in the situation. But at the same time, when you look at men and women, only ones who can be reckless is women and children. Because if a man is reckless, it's consequences for it. Pertaining to a woman, you're not gonna get all of that type of shit though. Because men, let a man put his hand on a woman. She's going to jail. Like, even if it's a little scratch on her, but let a woman, officer see a baby scratch on a man. Oh, she put her hands on you. You gonna really send that girl to jail like that? They're like, man, don't do that to her, but let you do that to her. Man, I want that nigga in prison. Nigga, they finna roll you up.
Okay, can I talk now?
Go ahead.
So back in the day, yeah, if a man put his hand on a woman or whatever, he went to jail and all this shit. But these days, women get prosecuted and shit too. It's just because men don't choose. Men don't choose. Even can I talk? Because even with Blueface, like I didn't like that shit. Like when I seen that episode where she hit him in the head with that bottle and shit, and the only reason why nothing happened to her, of course, is because he didn't tell. He didn't say nothing. But that was fucked up. Nobody applauded that shit. Like, even in the comments on Zeus Network, everybody was actually on Blueface side. All the females, males, everybody. Like, nobody had Chrisean's back for her doing that bullshit. That shit ain't cute. And It wasn't fun. And it wasn't funny either.
Well, see, Blueface never speak on the time that she put her hands on him first. It's always her saying, oh, you put your hands on me. Like that's some sucker shit. Like, at the end of the day, man, women provoke men. You see what I'm saying? Like, men, you know, women are emotionally stronger than men. You know, a woman could say something about a man and it will just crush his motherfucking day or fuck his whole day off. Women do this shit all the time when they on their motherfucking period or they going through some motherfucking emotional transition. Yeah, bitch, I'm finna go fuck this nigga day off. She's like, why you? Because I feel like being a bitch today. I'm gonna just be petty. Like, think about it. When a woman call a woman a bitch, it is accepted. But then if your man who pay your rent, your car note, and all that, the nigga who give you money, who love you, put dick in you, all that shit, he's
saying it maliciously though. When the female say it, they be, you know, they don't say it that way when they say it to each other. But when a man said, he don't be just playing.
Identify how a man say it maliciously. If a man say,
because he do. When it comes to that situation, you just explain. You said paying your bill. When y'all together and a man call you,
what I'm saying is, if a man be like, "Hey, damn, bitch, he funny to the motherfucker," it's go, bitch. Like, that's not malicious.
I mean, because first of all, that's your man. You don't want your man being disrespectful toward you like that.
But you want a bitch who ain't paid your motherfucking bills.
You don't give a fuck about that bitch like that. But your man is different.
Bad part of shit, but you gonna let a bitch call you a bitch? That's some sucking shit.
Okay.
How y'all justify that, man? Like, and ladies that's in the comments, y'all stand up because it can't just be one person speaks for everybody.
It's like they say, it's a double standard that benefits women.
But I thought I heard news say before that, like, just random females. I think y'all was talking about all y'all was like random females. You said random females call you no bitch. Like somebody that's like you really close with could, but like you like saying like I heard y'all saying it one time.
You have to have a relationship with a woman that's gonna call you.
Yeah, well, I heard they don't like it either. Really, honestly,
some bitches don't.
But let me say this: if a man sends a woman to jail because she put her hands on, he's considered what? A bitch. If you send that girl to jail because she hit you, you're considered a bitch. This is why it's not perceived the same. Because
no, it's not. Unfortunately,
nigga be like, oh, you sent your girl, nigga. Or she gonna be like, oh, nigga, you a bitch, nigga. You gonna really have them arrest me because I slapped you in your face and you got scratched on your eye? That nigga, really, nigga, that didn't hurt, nigga. Oh, you a bitch, nigga. You just gonna send me to jail, nigga. Yeah, mom, that nigga a bitch. He sent me to jail because I slapped his bitch ass. You see what I'm saying?
Guess what?
What's up? Oh, go ahead.
That's your problem for choosing a ratchet ass bitch like that. Who the fuck? What real females, real women fucking slapping and punching, fighting on their man like that? Like, come on now, that's some ratchet ass that you choose. That's your fault.
What that got to do with her just being a woman and how it's
because you keep talking about women.
There's a difference between a woman and a bitch.
Do not categorize it. We're talking about the female species and how it's considered. What is it considered? It's considered.
But all women don't slap men.
Yeah, all of them are not the same. So I'm not going to agree with you.
All right. So why, when I talk about bitches, you think I'm talking about every woman? I'll be like bitch, and you be like, oh, you disrespecting women.
What did I just say? I said that's them ratchet ass bitches you choose. I didn't say you talking about every woman. I said that's them ratchet ass bitches you choose.
All right. So let's get back to this, man, because at the end of the day, man, y'all seem to feel like if your homegirl call you a bitch, though, right? This bitch don't even like you. You see what I'm saying? And you still with this bitch and you hang around this bitch and she like, yeah, bitch, all that shit. Yeah, bitch, you need to get your shit together. But let your nigga say something to you like, oh, bitch, you funny. You know what I'm saying? They're laughing. Now you want to argue with him because he called you a bitch. But the bitch who don't like you, who called you a bitch, it's accepted. Cat out the motherfucker.
We expect more from our men than we expect.
You don't like nobody to be opposed to your opinion.
I expect more from my man than I expect from a bitch on the street.
Man, think about that shit though. Nigga,
fuck that bitch. We supposed to be together.
Fuck that. Nigga, this the man who love you. So
you love me, so you gonna call me a bitch?
So a bitch who don't like you, it's okay to call you a bitch?
Fuck that bitch. I ain't sleeping with her.
Fuck that. That's the problem. Exactly. Y'all sitting up here and being y'all fucking feelings when a nigga who actually want to fucking wash your car, put oil in your mother.
But what is his purpose for calling me a bitch?
For real. I respect him more. He need to respect me. It's different, Nina, but you don't understand that. It's different.
I understand.
Okay, so if we're in a relationship.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me land this because y'all both on that double team and shit. That shit boozy.
Ain't no double teaming. You just don't like nobody having their own opinion. Real talk.
That shit have what the fuck your opinion got to do with me? I'm just telling you what I stand.
You don't like you want us to sit here and agree? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We agree with everything. That ain't what's finna
He's
happen.
stupid as fuck.
Look. Hold that right there, though, right? I stand on what I stand on. You see what I'm saying? What you eat don't make me shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand on what I stand on. But at the end of the day, you know, when I say this is facts. You see what I'm saying? If a man send a woman to jail, Joe, nigga, it's considered a nigga, you a bitch because you let that motherfucker, you let the police take that girl to jail. But if a woman do it, it's accepted. That's all I'm saying. You coming with, you fucking with ghetto bitches, that has nothing to do with just the gender and how it's considered. You see what I'm saying? That's beating around the bush. That's that punk shit. Nah, nigga, stand on what you stand on. Call it for what it is. It's perceived different when a man send a woman to jail. And this is fact. So you don't got to take my side. You can have your own opinion, but you cannot deny the facts of that. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, let me ask you a question since you speaking facts. So if you was dating a professional woman, you really believe that you will have these problems to where she's putting her hands on you and you're gonna have to call the police, make the decision on if you have to call the police on her or not? Since you're saying all women are the same, and these are facts,
you
do you really truly believe that shit?
Look, you know exactly what I'm saying. Don't put paint
Well,
where it ain't.
There is a double standard when men and women go to jail. There is a double standard in a lot of stuff.
But at the same time, it's still the type of bitches you choose, period. Like, stop acting like every single woman is like that, because I don't put my hands on a man.
And nobody asks you about what you doing.
But I'm just saying, you said every female, every female.
I need everybody to put their antennas on and really listen to what I'm saying. Verbatim. Is a man considered a bitch if he sends a woman to jail? Yes or no? That's all you gotta say. Yes or no?
Yes.
What the fuck we talking about there, man? That's all I was trying to get across. All this other shit, man, that shit boozy. Look, at the end of the day, should no man tolerate that from anybody. Should no man put his hands on a woman, and a woman shouldn't put his hands on a man. But I also feel, but the moment you put your hands on that man, of course, nigga, I'm gonna stand on that. Like, you have a right to defend yourself to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga, go to the court, like, judge, I didn't put my motherfucking hands on it, nigga. I headbutt that bitch. Bow. yeah, bust her motherfucking teeth.
Exactly, Shaniqua. That's what I was telling him too. Because he trying to act like females don't go to jail these days. That's what I was telling him. These days, they will take the female to jail too. If they come up in that house and they know, if they clearly could see that this nigga got beat down by this woman, they gonna take that female to jail. If it was just if they come to that house and it's only two people, and this nigga over there fucked up, but he ain't saying nothing because he don't want to be a bitch, they gonna take her ass any motherfucking way.
Man, I see all that shit all the time with my homies and they homegirls. I mean, they girls in the hood, man. Them niggas she never goes to jail, nigga. What are you talking about?
But that was back in the day. Have you seen that shit recently?
Now, nigga.
You've been chilling in the hood recently at your homie's house, and you seen this shit? Let's talk about it.
He said, yeah, news.
That's why I stopped good talking. Hey, give it up for news and shit.
He said, yeah. I'm just saying, yes, there's double standards.
I was waiting on that mother. Yeah.
But I'm saying at the same time, it's all how you raised and how you respect someone. If you respect the man that you with, you're not gonna do certain shit. If you don't respect him, or y'all got this equal toxic shit, which I see Blueface and her they got like this equal toxic shit, like they tit for tat with everything. So I think it's just immature, and they both got some growing up to do, and they gonna have to recognize how they being perceived in these streets. Because they don't even know who Bobby and Whitney is to be compared to them. But I bet you if they go look at it, they're going to think twice about the shit that they do in the street.
Well, you know what it is, man? I think, you know, it comes to understanding in the beginning. You know, you got to have an understanding. You got to communicate, because both parties see they see their own way. You see what I'm saying? It's so toxic to the point now they're not hearing each other. You see what I'm saying? They talking at each other. You know what I'm saying? And
I agree with that.
You know, it got to start from the woman. You got to know what it is to really. how to respect a man without it being, oh, but you got to respect the woman too. It shouldn't start off like that, because if you show a man respect, he's going to automatically give you respect, because a man, that's what a man looks for, because a lot of women don't understand that if you give respect to a man.
I can agree with that too.
Hold on, slow down. I got you.
I can't even agree. You know what? If me and you was together, you probably would. You probably would bring out the choker nigga in me. You probably would bring the choker nigga out.
All right, I gotta mute, man. I just forgot my fucking land. God damn it, News. Fuck, man. I was trying to pop that shit, man. No, let me. So this is what I was trying to say, man. Respect, man. It's just the respect, you know, because when you give, I tell you like this, man. A happy man will be your biggest fan. But let me tell you something, News. Don't bring your ass over here and want to argue with me on my motherfucking show. Don't do that. You know,
I apologize.
And all that. I've been letting you land, man. Shit, man. Take your time. Slow down. We on the same team. You know what I'm saying? We on the same team. Hey, listen, you got a nice fan base. Everybody know who you is over here. You understand? You your time. But I noticed when it comes to these topics, that's the only time you bring your ass to the top. You don't come here with other shit. When it comes for Soul Sister number 9, and don't be talking about my girls and my ladies and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Because I go so hard about these women, because we have a real close, tight-knit relationship, that you like, hey, let me get on here and talk that shit to that nigga, because I know me and him argue all the time on this motherfucker. So, but just going forward, it's about the respect, man. And I'm a nigga that can't be tamed, man. All that shit, what you'll do and how it be, it would never be the way a woman think it would be with me, because at the end of the day, my pullback game is strong. I will walk away from it so fast, because if I'm the nigga that's gonna protect you and shit, and you wanna act like you just that hard and you can protect your motherfucking self, you don't need me then. You see what I'm saying? I'm one of them to the point where I definitely will understand hearing a woman out and always understand you don't got. I'm not always trying to win an argument or even have a dispute every time it's a misunderstanding. Because I'll be like, okay, cool. You see what I'm saying, in real life. You know what I'm saying? But on the internet, you know, I just pop my shit. But in real life, I don't got the time to be lifting my high blood pressure up and shit, because you feel like you this type of person and shit. I just agree with you and let you feel that way, because I don't care how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Because let me tell you something about men. We got a I don't give a fuck button inside of us. You see what I'm saying? And I use that motherfucker a lot. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it comes to with men. If you want to learn how to control you know, the disputes, you got to activate that motherfucker I don't give a fuck button. You see what I'm saying? And that's real life. Because the moment a motherfucker realize that you have that motherfucker, it would do great gesture for men. Some men feel like you gotta, every time, you know, I say it like this, you go back and forth, twos and fuse, but sometimes you gotta unplug a female. You see what I'm saying? You gotta unplug her. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, you know, shit, that nigga's like a light switch. Once you turn that motherfucker up, it's on. You know what I'm saying? So
that activate that I don't give a fuck button, and sometimes that's gonna not work in your favor at all.
Said who, News?
I'm just saying, for some females.
Okay, but said who? Who gave you this expertise opinion?
I just know from experience.
Okay. Can we find this experience somewhere in the textbooks?
Nope.
Damn.
Shout out to News and her expertise. Can we get an applause, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, sir. There we go. Shout out to News and Connecticut.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead.
And the guy in the comments who said that Blueface is a beta male, I don't believe Blueface is a beta male. I believe that Blueface know he could beat the shit out of Chrisean, and he just don't want to do that. I don't think he just not beating her up because she could beat him down. I think he knows. Huh?
Kind of beta.
I really don't feel like he a beta male. I really
genuinely he likes her as a person. Yeah. I think that there's something about her that he really does like. Some qualities that she has, he that really does like them, like he likes them. But it's those other qualities that he have to deal with in order to get the good ones that he got. And like NINABOY said, a man is not necessarily going to walk away from the relationship, but she don't have the capability to change the relationship. She needs somebody to teach her. Like she needs some media training, some home training, an ass whooping, something. She needs something to change her ways, or she needs somebody to show her that what she's doing is wrong. And until she realizes that, until she stops getting recognized for the ratchet shit that she does, she's not gonna stop until that happens. Until he gonna have to cut her completely off.
Not to cut you off, he offered her $100,000 to leave, and then offered her $150,000, and she was like, "No, I'm not leaving. I'm not going nowhere." Like he was
That
dead
was a
serious.
long time ago, but they didn't have more recent shit go down, and he ain't doing the same thing he was doing in the beginning.
I would now. He never get pushed in the head, nigga. You already had her out, bitch. You could have took that money and left with you. Took that back to your po family.
See, I really feel like the moment you show a girl that you actually feel for her, then that's when a lot of chaos and shit. Cause see, when she didn't know, she was damn near kissing his ass in the beginning. Cause he didn't have, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck button. You see what I'm saying? And once he showed her that he was like, you know, I got feelings for you, and I have to stop denying my feelings and shit. That's when the motherfucking bra starts showing her ass. You see what I'm saying? Because a woman will only do to you what you allow her to do. Because when a woman respects you, she's not gonna go up against you. She's gonna take her time and y'all go exchange words and communicate. You're not gonna argue with a person who really like you. You know what I'm saying?
I can agree with that. But
I do kind of. I kind of like disagree on one thing though, which I was like, you saying like with respect to the man, like a woman respect to the man person, or a woman gotta respect herself first before I even fuck with her, my nigga. Like if she ain't got no respect about herself at all, period, I ain't even approaching her. I'm not even. It's not even worth my time. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. It's not even worth it. For real. Like she don't respect herself, because if she did, she would act like that. Like y'all saying, like a lady. She don't respect herself. She all floor and shit like a fucking fish. What's wrong with her?
I promise you, the moment that y'all see somebody beat Chrisean Rock up, because you can't beat everybody up. You see what I'm saying? And the moment that shit happen, nigga, she gonna have a personality transplant. You see what I'm saying? Because my thing is this, you can't be super emotional and crying and all that type of shit, and then you want to be violent and all that. So you showing, you know what I'm saying, aggression and you showing emotion, that's confused. She undecided and misguided.
Somebody like her though, I don't think her getting beat up one time is gonna transform her.
Yeah.
I don't see that, because there's still females like her all around the hood. Like they done had their share of getting beat up, and they still the same fucking person. Like
I had a white girl like that, Nina. I swear to God,
yeah,
nigga. Swear to God, just like her, crazy as fuck, nigga. My mama had to leave that bitch at the liquor store, nigga. I swear.
the change is just problem. It may come with maturity as she gets older and as she learns some shit on her own and have some more people around her in better situations and examples and shit like that. But her getting her ass beat, I don't think that's gonna change her.
Hey, look, the bitch was in her 30s
Got a
and
fucking
had a
tooth
baby.
knocked out. I mean, and she just still running around looking crazy. That would have changed the fuck out of me, but that ain't changed her. That tooth getting knocked out, so I don't know. I don't think.
Yeah,
so.
right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right, we got no sleep in the building. What's up with it?
What's going on, Nina boy? What's up? No news? How you doing, sweetie? Long time.
Hello.
All right.
Shit,
I don't even know.
That's
this
my
K-Top.
Yeah, it's K-Top.
Oh, K-Top. Oh, okay. Hey, K-Top. I'm like, what? Long time. Okay.
Look how her voice changed up with K-Top. She's like, okay, the hey, all that shit. But she can't be ready to argue with Nina boy though. She got why women get man tell me better than that. No, what up,
Hey, you silly as hell.
Yeah.
But then though, you know what? It work on both sides though. Like the young man said, you know, the female gotta have respect for herself. You know what I'm saying? If she don't have respect, well, you know, she's a jigger hoe. Pimple.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But as yet though, it's a lot of females and it's a lot of males as yet too. It's 50-50, but majority of the time they pretend to be this, but in the long run, they that. You know what I'm saying? A female,
Most time women don't be in long relationships is due to them not respecting that man. You see what I'm saying? Because see, a man could go pick up and go start a relationship anywhere, any place, any time. See, women, unfortunately, they don't like to jump in multiple relationships like that. You see what I'm saying? Because
now, hold on, Nina boy, hold it. It's all depend what type of a breed that female is now. You see, a female, she can, a female, she have attractive powers on the planet. You know, a female, she can attract her swag to some certain niggas. She can mold those niggas to be whatever she want them to be. Not all of them now.
What you mean a woman can mold a nigga? Nigga, what? That's the book.
Don't see. Hello, Nina boy. I said, Nina boy.
No
I
woman
said weak.
Man to however she want him to be. That's some sucker shit. Let me tell you.
Well, that's a sucker ass nigga. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot of these niggas out here. Look, man.
You know how much power you giving a woman by even saying that?
He ain't lying, no, homie.
Listen to this though, Nina. Listen, Nina. A lot of these niggas out here, they ain't trying to get the mind or you know the principle of being with a females. You know what I'm saying? Half of the time, shit. If she tell this nigga come over here and do this, he gonna do it. That's a weak-minded ass nigga. He ain't no man. You know what I'm saying? That's
a man supposed to show a woman what he need in his life because you know what I'm saying. You got to start with the head. You see what I'm saying? You got to start with the head. You see what I'm saying? Because see, when a woman respect a man and you make that man happy, he will be your biggest fan. You don't have to ask him to do the things that you would normally have to ask him to do if you give that man respect. He's going to do it automatically because he knows the value that you bring to the table. Understand what I'm saying? When you bring respect, you bring. See, when a man, when you say when you, I tell the woman what you bring to the table. Oh, I bring this respect. I bring this feminine woman that empowers her man and also bring her own bag to the table. That's how you get that nigga. Because when you tell a nigga that, oh, you bring respect. Oh, that means you ain't gonna be a pain in his dick. You ain't gonna be a pain in his head. You ain't always trying to kick him down while he's down on the ground. So then a man will understand, and you empowering him. You see what I'm saying? You gotta understand, women don't compliment men, but men compliment women. You see what I'm saying? Like you know what? Hey, you did good at that on the stocks this week, man. That was amazing. Teach me how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because when a woman not just compliment, but want to learn the business, because a man is a teacher. A man, like a man teaches his son, his child, his daughter. He has to teach a woman too. Like, listen, this is what I'm doing in the business world. I think you got talent. Let me teach you how to do this. Especially if you empowering that man, you inspired by that man will show you the world.
I was going to say, what percentage of women are we talking about though with this?
Nina, can I ask you a question?
I was asking a question. What percentage of women we talking about?
Ask the audience. I ain't doing no more interviews. Ask the audience.
No. For real. This is your channel.
No interviews, news.
No, listen. It's not even nothing.
I'm not gonna listen, but the
I'm
audience.
just asking you about this picture that you got up. Like, did she just kick somebody in the no jumper interview?
That's the TV.
What do you mean?
She kicked the whole TV down. That's in the other. That's like in the set room. You know, when they over there watching it from the other side. You know what I'm saying? The studio room part. Yeah, and actually, the studios are where they was at, and that's like the opposite side of the film room where they having a screen up and they watching it.
So she just went off during their interview and did this shit?
Yeah, it's hella people in the back too.
Wow.
I'm gonna play the clip so y'all can see that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is just out of line. This is all the way out of line. And it's a representation of the women. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying all women, but just going forward, it is a representation of women.
It is though, for black women, it is. Yeah.
And this is you know.
Hey, Nina, can I say this real quick?
Hold on, man. Listen, bro. I got everybody. When niggas say, hold on, bro. When a nigga speaking, then niggas just cut you off and say, "Let me say my shit." That's like saying, "Nigga, your shit more important than my shit." Let me land, man.
No, it's 100 to me.
Hold on,
you
man.
100 with me.
Look, man, hold on. Let me come out of this shit. Let me make sure I'm clear, man. I have no problem with everybody taking their time, man. But listen, when you got the host speaking, yeah, niggas just gonna have to wait. Cause some y'all niggas getting too comfortable with, hold on, let me cut you out. Let me say what I gotta say. I'm gonna just start blocking motherfuckers, man. Like, the host go land first. Especially if I'm talking. Ain't no more interrupting me, man. Fuck that. So like I said, let me get to the clip, y'all. Let me show y'all what time it is, man. But at the same time, I think women should not be perceived like this. You know what I'm saying? Gina kind of took her side a little bit in this shit, but she also kept it real. Gina kept it real and said, I would never put my hands on a man. All right, back to you, K-Top. Go ahead.
I would just like to say for you and No News, y'all like my living legend. on this shit.
I
You know what I'm
appreciate
saying? I don't want to give you no goddamn roses, Nina boy. I give you some damn tequila. God damn it. But no news. I like to give you your roses because I've been rocking with you from first time I got on Nina boy telling you and lady until you brought, you started doing your own shit until now. You know what I'm saying? I just like to acknowledge that to y'all.
Man, you see how she always want to
Thank you.
argue with Nina boy?
I appreciate it.
You rocking the roses, man. Like, that's what they are. They see news get on here. Oh shit, it's gonna be an argument. She want to argue
Hey,
with me.
but dig though.
She
Hey,
don't
but
be on that shit with nobody else because we so tight and so close, man. She think it's good for ratings when it come over here and shit. But when it's good for
the only
ratings.
thing I know that when you leave the panel and lady and no news on this motherfucker, man, they be clowning. And I love it. It's like the first time they clowned on me. You know what I'm saying? But as yet, it's glad to hear both of y'all on the same panel that I met y'all from. You know what I'm saying? I salute to y'all.
We locked in. We
But
locked
Oh
in.
yeah.
You get on
You
my
know, we
nerves
still
sometimes,
rocking.
yeah, but nigga, she keep it real, and that's what I love about her. And I always be grateful about that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
and what I love about you,
Right.
Nina, no homo. What I love about you, like in the beginning, when we first started rocking with each other, you took all your time trying to find those two kids. You know what I'm saying? You went to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? I was right there with you in Mexico, kicking it with you. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Appreciate that, man. A
And
lot of people don't know my journey, man. I really, stood tall
you
and
do this
did
shit.
something, you know.
You do this shit. You know what I'm saying? And no news.
Yeah.
You a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? You did some shit that no other female would do. You know what I'm saying? And ain't afraid to speak your mind at all. So I like to salute. You did.
That's
Yeah.
tough though. For real, for real.
Hey, big dog, if you can't show your face, you can't come up here, man. You a sucker, man. We don't do all that sucker shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? At least be a man. Be a man. If you go talk shit about a nigga, though, you know what I'm saying? Come show your face, nigga. Don't be hiding behind a motherfucking a letter, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Show your face, nigga. That sucker shit is not valued or wanted over here, nigga. We ain't doing all that boozy ass shit, nigga. Be a man. Show the world your face, nigga, if you want to talk about somebody, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Because that's some little boy shit, nigga. And I'm telling you, because I know you listening, nigga, that's some bitch shit. You should be considered a bitch if you go sit behind a fucking avatar, nigga, just to jump on another nigga's platform. Nobody know you, nobody give a fuck about you, but you want to just pop your 2-3 words and run off this motherfucker. You just ran, nigga. So, yeah, nigga, show your face if you want to come up. I'll bring you up if you show your face. If not, I'm going to treat you like the bitch you is, nigga, and make you sit in the back like a little baby. Nigga, raise your hand and I'll think about it. All right, back to y'all, man.
You try to tell me this motherfucker sucking his thumb, eating Cocoa Puff?
Yeah, man, fuck that little nigga. That little nigga, he's sitting right. You see that nigga, Dre? You see him in the back portal? Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Oh, he gonna come up here, try to run, say 2-3 words real fast and remove himself. Nigga, a sucker. So, show your face, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pussy. I tell you, these niggas pussy, man. These niggas can't even show their face, but a nigga want to talk behind their little letters and shit. Nigga, you a mark. You ain't coming up here and nigga no mark shit is happening. Not today, buddy. All right, so let me get back to the so let's see.
I'm dealing with somebody who's troubled, who's damaged, and to y'all think, oh, she's grown, she's fine, she's a woman, she's this and that. But in actuality, if you y'all spent 20 minutes with her, you can see
it was very bipolar.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this, cause she was hella cool in the beginning. She was emotional. I was like, hey,
for no reason.
Crying? She was like, I don't know. She was like, I'm just not, She's like, today, just, one of them days, like, I don't know, I'm just feeling a certain type of way. I said, it's okay. I said, well, this is where you can let it out. I'm thinking we're about to get ready to pop onto some other shit. And homie, I swear, dog, once the camera came on, she just turned into Megatron and just transformed. I was like, what?
Yeah, so it's kind of like you don't know what you're dealing with, but if you know that person, you don't know what you're dealing with her, but if you know her, you know.
Been there, bro. Dealt multiple personalities, bro. I understand it. Like, I get it.
All right, let's get into some messy shit. You had a back and forth.
But the truth and answers.
Yo, we just hit 400,000 subscribers right here on the Clips channel. So if you want to help us.
Yeah, man. So what do y'all think, man? Do y'all think she's playing a role? Do y'all think it's a character?
She really needs help. She really needs help. I don't think she's playing a role. She really needs help.
Yeah, she down bad.
She need a motherfucker hug.
That's all.
Because just the other day too, because I follow her on Instagram and shit, she posted this long ass post apologizing to everybody, even Blueface, and it sounded like she was gonna kill herself the way the kind of post she posted.
You think she's suicidal?
I think she got some mental issues going on. She got a lot of trauma. She need help. I don't think it's an act. She really need help.
She could barely talk like when she was clamming up every time she talked. Like
due to too much press and opinions and commentary and all that type of shit. Do you think just being her life is in the media now?
Yeah.
Honestly, just like No News said, like she need someone to listen to her. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, like he said, she was like this, and then when the camera came on, she turned to Megatron. She need help. And it's just not bipolar. It's all the bullshit she done sucked in and can't dish it out to nobody. So she kept all that shit bottled up and she snapped. Now she just don't give a fuck because nobody don't give a fuck about her. How she feels. So, she need help, Nita, look at me. I used to be a high risk. You know what I'm saying? I need somebody to talk to, somebody to listen. I asked for help, I got it.
She got some type of attachment disorder towards Blueface. You know what I'm saying? Because you see how she gets his face and this and her body. He don't even be asking her to do that shit.
Her daddy was never around.
Huh?
They said her daddy wasn't around, right?
Okay, tell me, News.
I'm just saying they said her dad wasn't around. That's the issue some girls have, right? Daddy issues.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of a conflicting story on that because I follow her sister on Instagram too, and her sister talked about how the daddy was around, but he was beating on the mama. And allegedly, the older sister, who's not his, she claimed he was molesting her. It's a whole, but that whole side of her family.
One of them families.
Yeah,
there's a few of them in Sacramento. Yeah, that's crazy.
I like to say this right here, though. What you go through. Let me say this. What you make it, heaven is what you make, and the hell is what you go through. You know what I'm saying? Her enemy is not Blueface, it's herself.
All right, so what do y'all think? Where do Blueface play a part in this? Because Blueface, clearly got to take some type of accountability. You know what I'm saying? Like, where that nigga stand at with all of this?
I say in the beginning, when it all start off, the whole shit period, just in the beginning. He drove her out. You know what I mean? Like, niggas know what they do to get up work females' minds at times. You know what I'm saying? And
in the beginning, I feel like he thought that shit. I feel like he thought that shit was cute in the beginning, and she was his little artist and shit, and she was making the bread. But now I think he done fell in love with her. People saying people say they don't think he loved her, but I think he fell in love with her because even now, when he was just in the interview, you could see that he said she bipolar and got problems and all this shit, but then he was trying to say, but she got a good heart. You could see, but he just didn't let it come all the way out. Like, so it's some shit that she's doing that we don't see. You know what I'm saying? That keeps him around. Just like when she tried to suck I mean, this is crazy. But when she tried to suck the little glass out of his head with the vacuum, you know what I'm saying? That shit's crazy as fuck. She don't know what the fuck she was doing, but she was really trying to care for him
Like I
and
said,
nurture him. You
he
know,
gamed her up. He brought her in, and then, like you said, he fell in love with her. He shouldn't have drawn her in
yeah.
and put her on that pedestal. You know what I'm saying? He did that throughout that whole little bad girl shit, that Blueface house, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And she feels like a
Mhm.
trophy now. She's like a trophy wife. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nigga, hold on. You know, like that's just it's his fault that with doing what he did in the beginning. He should have just kept all them bitches together like he was instead of, you know what I'm saying? He just should have kept it all together instead of trying to pick one out. Like, you know, I don't
Right,
know,
but
man.
you know what though? I hope she get it together because the worst
Yeah,
condition can make you a champion. You did.
yeah. If she comes out of this, oh, it's
I
gonna be
hope
big.
I hope she gets help too. I hope they both get help because, I could see the little shit he be going through too. But I hope help does come because if it keeps going the way it's going, somebody it's not
Going
gonna be pretty between both of them. Somebody is gonna be hurt at and it might not.
somebody going to jail.
Yeah, that's how the nigga go do your ass the way you be disrespecting men out here and shit. You over here trying to play motherfucker. Something like mother niggas you disrespecting out here, dude.
Get her.
Yeah.
I told you I'm not that way, so that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hey Nina, I ain't gonna front. If that was no news like 2-3 years ago, oh my God.
Man,
Like if you know no news 2-3 years ago, man, Nina boy be gone and she be holding the whole table down, nigga. And she a beast.
K-Tone, you remember we had that problem up here? You came up here and saw that issue one time. It was me, Lady, and someone else. It's Benji. You remember that time you came up here and you was like, you know what I'm saying? Remember you told us to shout us some game and then left?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. I've been following you. I've been listening to you, big dog. Salute.
Hey man, it's just a lesson to be learned. Cause like, you know, you got dickheads come on here, go on YouTube and think they the shit and talk the talk, but they can't walk the walk. So
Yeah,
why
facts,
bother?
facts, facts.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't no pretender on this shit. I've been fucking with Nina Boy and no news for quite some time now. And like, my phone, I ran through different phones and shit, so I stopped following the no news. But like these two um
Oh yeah.
angels right here, like they teaching me, and I just gotta by me being 51, I gotta hold myself down. But see, if I lower my level to the level that somebody want me to be on, I ain't me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep it pimping. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna talk to you just like this and tell you, hey, what? All right, now get the fuck on now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just love life, man. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a pretender out here and want to act like a dickhead, well, it is what it is. You're a
They don't like
dickhead.
life. That's why they hate life. You know what I'm saying? They don't like theirs. So they like, oh, we hate neither. How can we do this too? How can we just talk to people? Y'all ain't got it.
Yeah, like I learned a lot from Nina Boy and No News. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't know shit about this shit. I just
Oh
basically
man.
you just gotta hold yourself down and watch what you say before you get capped on.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Hey Nina, I'm gonna let
saying?
you
Like,
handle that because that's on that. So boy, Nina that came here last time, my nigga.
shit, I just know that I just love people just who they are. I don't try to judge people. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know, I love all of y'all. Shit, life is too short for that. Trying to be that man, can't be that man all the time. Because I'm gonna tell you something. You can be on top all you want to, my man. Believe this. You're gonna have to take a fall. A
Hey,
fall is
yeah,
fall and tribulations. You know what I'm
true that,
saying? You got through it to get back on top.
man.
Like I said before, the worst condition can make you a champion. Only way how you gonna be a champion, get your ass up, put that shit way in the back, and forget about it and continue to go up that hill. You did, you know, shit, cause like A lot of time people fall down and they can't get back up because they don't know what the fuck to do, but do the same bullshit. So you know, I don't I don't try to like deal with those motherfuckers too much. You know, you out here with your hand out, motherfucker. You gotta do something for yourself. You know, the main thing, motherfucker, gotta love themselves. People don't love themselves. That's why they go through the shit that they go through now with life. You
Right
know,
there, you dog. Yeah.
I had to check myself, homeboy. Shit.
Man.
I'm a 12-time high risk food. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? 2019, that was it. I ain't no more of that. Shit, I have to.
All right, y'all. We losing viewers. We got to get them back up. We was just at 100 and something, man. We lost
Bite
them guys.
down, man up, ask for help. And let's get up because I don't know what, but dig this though. I appreciate y'all too, everybody else on this panel. I salute to y'all.
Sure. Where we at? Oh, Lawson boys back around.
Oh, what happened?
Y'all talking? What's up? What's up? Where y'all at? A little bit. What y'all doing? Dope. But yeah, man.
I could hear your
Talking.
voice low.
Oh yeah. I was saying though, all this talking shit though to me though is crazy because I've been through that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. I guess I just mess with toxic women. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's just my luck. But
I
yeah,
mean,
I mean,
yeah, this is a bad representation right here. You know what I'm saying?
it is, and
Yes.
it's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, I was looking at some today. It was about a couple of relationships. It was talking about how the black man is like going outside the race and all that stuff. And the
Mhm.
reason why because like black women are like betting men and shit like that, you know what I mean? And
Mhm.
fuck and turn them away like, when a nigga try to approach y'all, say a good dude or whatever, y'all pull the whole little nigga, because niggas be shooting game and shit, you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
the black dude was like, that's why a lot of single black women are missing out on their dudes because they just keep, you know what I'm saying, be like showing niggas off the lightweight. If y'all can get some times because y'all think niggas shooting some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So they
Mhm.
said he said that was one of the reasons why I was looking at some little thing though, just looking around and shit. You know what I mean? But this shit, it's kind of true. But I didn't think of it that way. I never thought of it that way. I don't know. All these other shit coming up. I don't know. It's weird as fuck. But but yeah, though, I don't know. It's bad though. It's just bad. Period. Even for a black dude to go through that shit, man.
For me though, what I be saying, like a lot
Mm.
of black men have their opinion on black women, but the thing is, it's crazy because I see a lot of them that date outside their race, and that white
Yeah.
woman that they dating or whatever type of
True.
race she is,
True.
a lot of them be acting way worse than what they claim we act,
Mm-hmm.
and
Facts.
what they
Like
claim they don't, what they're not looking for, but they get those type of women. That's crazy to me,
Uh-oh.
but they
Yep.
have a lot to say
Uh-oh.
about black women.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
why. That's
Here
why I
it
left.
comes.
No true
Nina,
shit. The white chick, the white chick was just like it was like she was black, nigga. But I was like, damn, hold on, I can't fuck with this bitch. Like she was really crazy, just like that bitch was. Like, and the only way I can get away from her is to bounce out from a motherfucking nigga from a whole city. You know what I'm saying? Like she stalked me for like a year later. Like she was so psycho. One way I could pick up my stuff, she
All
had
right,
brand new
question.
clothes
All
and
right,
shit.
so, hey,
Crazy.
Ray, let me ask you this question, not to get you out. Who
Go
respect
ahead.
men better, white women or black women?
who what?
It depends.
Who respect men more, white women or black women in a
From
relationship?
my experience and the women I've dealt with, I mean,
Yeah.
I've had respect all around. But I mean, I've seen black women, and personally, I've seen some black women treat my niggas bad though, dog. Like I'm talking about crazy shit, like just joking shit, nigga get fucked up.
So just answer who respect them more in your opinion, white or black?
I can't answer that.
Answer, bro. What? Oh my god, you rap, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro, I can't answer
Bro. Oh my motherfucking god.
Well, Nina, what's your answer, Nina?
I can't tell you. I don't know. It was like.
So why you?
I know
you trying to get it. Damn, why you trying to get bro there like that? Hold on, wait.
I never been with a white woman. I don't know what a white. I don't know, but
No, okay. See, okay. My white woman's not a typical white woman. I don't got a typical white woman. She's not black, but she's stern. She's not with that bullshit. She's kind of, like you can say how news probably is with me. I'm not trying to compare him, but you know what I mean. She's not with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit like that. So she'll cuss a nigga out the same way. She's not no pushover. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't really compare that. Because the other night, because last night I seen a white girl bow the fuck down on live, and we seen that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like weird shit.
Yeah, hey man, see news, man. I have her ass on lock while you talking.
Oh shit.
But all right, fucking man, for shock value though, black women is mean as fuck.
Man, if I had the experience, if I seen a white woman treat men better, I'd be like, yeah, that white women respect men better. I'm not gonna hide that shit, nigga. Fuck them. Who anybody?
No, because my mom respect my dad. No, look, my mom respect my dad.
Black women that don't respect a man, nigga, fuck them. Yeah,
my mom respect my dad.
You don't respect a black man, nigga, fuck you.
Nina, why you acting like you want to fight or something?
I don't want to fight anybody. I just said, my fight is for the money. I ain't doing no free fight. But if
put me on the motherfucking undercard.
I was just say you on the undercard news.
Let me make sure I'm not clear.
Right,
I don't care what ethnicity you are. If you don't respect the man, fuck you. Your mama didn't raise you right if you don't have no respect for a man. So how dare you, motherfucker, not have a respect for a man? You know how. Man, what? Hold on, man. You know
now, when I got a man, I treat my man good though. When y'all cannot believe it if y'all don't want to, but you know, when I have a man, I do treat him good.
Fart on that nigga, burp on a nigga, eat sardines in front of the nigga, everything.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna eat me some sardines and shit.
Eat me some sardines. She over all that.
I'm a fart on my nigga, like
right.
He gonna like it. Nigga. Come on, man.
But even if I did fart, he gonna love it. It's gonna be respectful fart.
Damn. The whole audience just got quiet, like a record, like, hold on, nigga, you went too far there. Yeah, nigga, talk about even if I did fart on my nigga, it's gonna be a respectful fart. What the fuck?
I'm gonna keep it a respectful
fluff. Shit.
Shit gets real.
Nah, real shit. I do treat, when I have a man, I do treat him good. But see, this is the thing. A lot of men get nervous about that too. How good I treat them, they be thinking I'm just something got to be wrong. They like, nah, this is just something ain't right. There's something going on.
Just say that. I don't know nobody.
Every man like
nigga tired of you always boosting yourself to be the perfect woman, man. Y'all hear that shit?
I'm not saying I'm perfect though. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm just saying
man, I be treating my nigga so good, man. He be thinking it's something wrong. This shit ain't
He
real.
do though. He do. That's what happened.
That's crazy.
Y'all crazy.
Like, yeah, it's too good to be true. Yeah, she owns something. Something ain't right. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Like, come on, man. Nigga said respectful fart. How do you have a respectful fart if you farting on a nigga? What you mean, like it's not gonna stink respectfully, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, it ain't gonna stink. It's gonna be silent and stuff, and you gonna be like, oh, my baby pooed it. Oh,
get the fuck out! Oh, God! I was nigga. Oh, my man, shit, nigga.
Oh,
I would put my kids in timeout and they just farted disrespectfully and then stink like that. Hey, go to the corner, man. Yeah, now you go blow up that corner because that's disrespectful. Nah, get sorry in that corner. We ain't doing all that. We ain't gonna be motherfucking. Just ain't no freedom coming out, man. Dude said it's gonna be a nice fart. LOL. I'm dead. Oh my god. Let's test it out on me, Nose. Oh my god, this nigga Terrence is. He won't do it. got your fart.
Oh, that's P? Oh, shit.
God damn.
Damn, P.
That nigga Terrence is crazy. That nigga,
That nigga ain't lying.
Chrisean is a female little bit. Damn, Terrence, you cold-blooded. This nigga, man.
Makes sense.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Damn. Yeah, she might be a female a little bit. She getting that bread though. She I think she hand over all that bread to Blueface though.
Yeah, she used to be his hoe.
Nah, you know what it is though? I'm pretty sure, nigga, look, when it comes to her, man, she clearly can't explain or describe her feelings. So she lashes out to a nigga in a violent format. You see what I'm saying? Anytime you gotta use violence behind you not being able to communicate, just identify that you're mentally weak. You know what I'm saying? So you have to use your physical form. You know.
But and the reason why I said she got some type of attachment disorder with Blueface is because, like recently on her face, she got his name again. She got his name on her several times.
Hella time.
Now she got his name written like above her eyebrow. She got his name on the side of her face.
Gucci.
She probably got it up in that shave part because now she shaved the side of her hair right there. And there's probably a tattoo up in there too with Blueface. Like she's like obsessed with him.
How? You know, when you love somebody, you ain't trying to hurt them though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's strictly.
That's why I'm saying it's some type of attachment. It's some type of attachment disorder. Some type of something like. It's more to it.
Something he gonna have to deal with.
You talking about? Okay, gotcha. Terrence had to clear that shit up. Yeah, he basically said he don't want your ass farting on him, nigga. Your farts ain't motherfucking respectful, nigga. What else? He said, young Lil P Daddy wants to sign her. She's next, and she is bringing Blueface. Yeah, nigga, that shit was disrespectful. Talking about, yeah, I'm up next, and I'm bringing you with me. Like, nigga, like, let's be clear. Like, nigga, you nothing without me and all that type of shit. Like, nigga, you wouldn't even
Oh
have
wait,
me.
she said when did she said that? When did she say that?
Nigga can't even fucking land, man. She said that shit on a tweet. It's on her Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah, you probably don't follow her on her Twitter. But,
Yeah, I don't have Twitter.
Yeah. I was late. I was at a fish fry. Ooh, shit. Fish fry.
Oh, okay.
I can't even eat fried fish no more. You know what I'm saying? This blood pressure shit real, man. But shit, I don't think I want to be seeing nobody. See, my thing is if you eating 4 slabs of fried fish, if you pass 4, then it's going to be a problem for me because, you know what I'm saying, all that mercury going straight down to your coochie.
I love me some fried fish, especially like some red snapper.
Yeah, man. If she leave him for P Daddy, she on. Man, she gonna rock that nigga P Daddy world because
Yeah, for real. P Daddy can't handle
I
her.
really see her nigga real shit though. Like, you know, she started off real sweet, like, oh my god, it's P Diddy, but nigga, kind closed doors. You trying to play with her, nigga? You test her, nigga? She gonna boop pop, nigga. She gonna
Yeah,
fuck
P Diddy know he can't handle her. P Diddy ain't even trying to go there with Chrisean. I don't think. I think that's one he will leave alone.
P Diddy ain't no punk now.
Yeah, but with the young bitches, he kind of got them. His young bitches, they get in control. Chrisean is hard to control, so I don't think P Diddy would fuck with that like that.
He'll give her a Jeffrey. She'll be all right.
Is he wrong for not fucking with her because, you know, he can't get her under control?
Nope.
No, he ain't wrong. No.
It is a loose cannon. She's an insurance. She's a liability.
So men only fuck with women they can control.
Somewhat.
I'm talking to News.
I mean, if you worthy of
Oh, my bad.
controlling me, then come control me, daddy. If you worthy.
I always wanted to. Dudes on, hey, where is shit? Dudes on the motherfucking road, man. He's on the road, man. Shout out to News. Can I get an applause for News? She is on fire.
Hey, so News, you said that, right? Okay, what you saying that? So that means if a nigga can control you, right? Say if a nigga got you by the brain, you know, you think you're smart. What if a nigga pull you by your brain, right, and get you hooked? But that nigga get you hooked enough to where he ain't got to work?
No, see, if you controlling, you gotta, you know, be controlling in every way.
Yeah, you going to work and get that bread and bring that check home. Controlling it.
Nah, that's no.
I'm controlling it.
That means you bringing home the bread. You know what I'm saying?
No. When we controlling it, you gonna go to work. You gonna come home. You gonna cook. You gonna come home. You gonna cook.
That's not control. No, that's not having control. That's a different type of control.
Yeah, no, that ain't even not a woman doing it with man. Look, it's all type of that ain't control, man. Control is, you know, telling her she can't go outside. You see what I'm saying? Telling her she can't wear, you know, shit that she was already wearing around you. You know what I'm saying? But that's control. Control is keeping a mom.
Can't be a part of your son's life.
Keeping you away from your family. You know what I'm saying? That's controlling. You know what I'm saying? But because a man can have standards like, you know, like if you in a relationship with this girl, right, and then she wearing everything that last nigga in a relationship bought her, and it's already been on pictures and videos, and she's still wearing that same ass shit she had in that relationship from 4 years ago with that new nigga, that's kind of disrespectful. Because at the end of the day, nigga, the whole world seeing that nigga buy you that, but you wearing it in your new relationship, like nigga, like you can't go get it for yourself, so you holding on to the shit that somebody else gave you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some shit. Like think about it. Like if a woman, you know what I'm saying, bought a man all this fly shit, and you know what I'm saying, and then he's wearing it in a new relationship with this new broad, and she know that their relationship was public, you know what I'm saying, would she feel some type of way? Go ahead, News.
Oh, nah.
Oh, so that's the first.
Unless I'm gonna go buy him a whole new work, because that's what I was gonna speak on. I'm like, if you that new nigga, you know, and you don't want me wearing no old shit that from my ex, you gotta, you know, come lace me down.
All right, so the nigga, so you cool with a nigga wearing all the shit that his ex bought him?
I mean, I don't have no problem with it because it don't mean shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm here now. That don't really have nothing, you know.
I was about to say this shit. I'm coming with some old shit too. Man, hold on. Fuck that. We'll call that. My shit is
I mean, because what's the problem? Like,
if it was a public relationship, right? The whole world seeing that public relationship, what he did for her, right? That's kind of making a statement. Like you still wearing what your ex bought you. That like you know what I'm saying. That just means that you never had nothing of your own. So you know what I'm saying. That's think about it. Most people like nigga like the whole world like damn she wearing. Wait a minute, let me land. Oh damn, she wearing the same shit that nigga bought her and all that type of shit. Like you know what I'm saying. They gonna look at you like damn, you can't do nothing. You can't get your own shit. Like you still gotta wear that same shit from 4 years ago that nigga bought you, and you just want this nigga to do something. Like you can't do it for yourself.
So well, no. If the next man is jealous, you come in and you buy me a new wardrobe.
You buy
why it gotta be about me doing for myself? If you want to come in and you want to control some shit, this is how you control me. You come in and you be like, baby, I picked this whole wardrobe out for you, and this is what I want you to wear. And I'm gonna be like, you got it, daddy. You got it.
What the fuck is up with this little character, daddy? What the fuck is all that shit? All right, so say this though, nigga. What about nigga? The bitch nigga bought him a new Maserati, nigga, that new outfits, all this type of shit, and it was public. And they're like, damn, bitch, you letting that nigga wear that shit that bitch bought and all that type of shit. You like, hell, why he looking fly and you looking like that? You ain't gonna feel some type of way?
Well, nigga, why would you want to look fly and your woman look like a hot little bummy? I mean, why would you have your woman looking a hot ass mess?
If y'all live in 2 separate homes and shit, you grown. What the fuck you talking about?
So then that's when the next nigga gonna slide in and say, why you fucking with that nigga? He not even treating you right.
Oh, he's not tricking on you right. That's what you mean to say.
Nah. He not treating you right.
So what is you doing for the nigga? For the nigga?
Because you sound like you being selfish.
Nah, it sounds like that you would entertain another nigga just based off the fact that you don't got on what you think you should be wearing. You entertaining.
No, it sounds like you being selfish.
Nah, let me tell you something. That's why I say, man, look, that's why I tell you, man, better pay attention. Motherfucker, entertain anybody when they ain't happy. Like,
okay, did you just hear yourself? You said a motherfucker will entertain any
with another nigga. You see what I'm saying? If you already in a situation, see that's
but
why.
You just said when they not happy. If you keeping her happy, then she don't need to entertain nobody else.
So man, when that motherfucking broad ain't keeping you happy, nigga, go stick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
It worked the same. Yeah.
Look at Callie ass with that weird shit. See, I knew Callie was that bullshit.
That's too. Right, Callie. That's
right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But nah, man, I look at it like this, man. You know, the game go both ways, man. You know what I'm saying? With Blueface, you know, he started off her career. You see what I'm saying? She landed an opportunity. They was able to, you know, you can't take her talent away from her. So, you know, she putting on for herself. She got to get on that camera every day and bring that personality. I know, you know what I'm saying, people think that shit easy to be on the camera all day long and all that shit. Man, I'm pretty sure, a lot of people I know be like, man, I don't feel like being in front of that camera today. Even at your worst moments, when you down, nigga, you got to put on that motherfucking poker face, nigga, and still be able to be your great. You know what I'm saying? Be at your highest altitude or whatever you got going on in life. And life is not like that, my nigga. Sometimes, nigga, that's the hardest thing to do is putting on a smile when you ain't really happy. You see what I'm saying? You know, shit, like I said, man, like, see, you know what I noticed? See, a lot of women they was the side women for so many years that when they start taking care of their kids and shit like that, they don't want their kids to see them around another man because of the pain and the trauma that they have experienced by that. So women have to protect themselves and not have men come in and out of their lives because their kids is watching. And most respectful women don't want to be considered like, damn, mom, you was with this dude. Why that shit didn't work out? They don't want to see the failures. You see what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to show the failures of the relationships because women have an expectation of a man, but a man is
that's a woman who might have been in a relationship for a long term and they broke up, separated, divorced, whatever. You don't start just bringing hella different men around your kids, side dude or not. Like, you don't bring hella different men around your kids. That's not just for, because usually side women, there's a lot of women that bring all kind of niggas around their motherfucking kids, and that's mainly the side.
You know where the side women at today? If they still single, that means you was a side woman. If you was a side woman back in the day.
I guess I'm a side woman, because I'm single.
Like, ask your ass if you fucking single, man. I'm talking about back in the 80s and shit, nigga. 70s. Shit, as a mother, you wasn't a mother in the 80s. God damn, man. This nigga. God, man, y'all see, shout out for News, man. She fighting for women's rights around here, man. She the only one to get up here on this motherfucking panel and want to be, I'm single. Ladies, hey, man, matter of fact, let's do some shit. Hey, man, hold on, I got a special request. Hey, we got a prominent woman that's single, straight up out of Sacramento. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all call in, man. Y'all come shoot y'all shot right now, man. Best contender, y'all just come up, man. Y'all don't gotta show y'all face. Let's see.
Okay. You gotta make at least $60K a year.
Wait, hold on. Let me land.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
So let me land. So when y'all come up, man, you gotta come with your best game. Before you give them the expectations, just see if there's some candidates out there that can really woo you with their conversation. You see what I'm saying? And don't put on your little character voice and shit either. All that yeah, all that shit. Hey, can we get a man that come up here, man? Hey, listen, man, y'all be up here dissing NINABOY. Y'all come up here and participate in this opportunity, man. A very well respected young lady in her community, a pillar of her community. Don't need a nigga for nothing. And will fart on a man.
I do need a man. You scratch that part.
Okay, you do need him. Okay, so this is a real woman that actually understands the essence of a man. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I do.
So do you think it's cool to fart on a man in real life, for real, or are you just talking out your asshole?
Nah, I ain't really gonna fart on no man.
All right, there you go, y'all. She ain't gonna fart on you, nigga. Y'all come on up, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, look, man. Catch this shit though, man. We got news and shenanigans, man. Hard working woman, big personality. She cut you now. Nah, she ain't cut, nigga. Or you know, hey, listen. She say she treat men so good that nigga, look, news. And this is her words per se. She treat a nigga so good that a nigga think it ain't real. What y'all gotta say about that, man? She say she would treat a nigga so good that he wouldn't even believe it. He'd think it's a motherfucking scam. So where y'all gentlemen
He
at?
think it's too good to be true. He think it's too good to be true. It happens every time.
All right, well, come up and
Hey, what's up, baby? My name Earl. How you doing?
So come on, Corey. Come pop your shit. Just come up to. I'm gonna drop the link. Yeah, man. Hold on, let me. I should.
It's the eyes for me on game.
Boy, you a troublemaker.
I'm gonna try. Hey, it might be a candidate man that come up and hit you with that shit. Hey, my name Cleo. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? You never know. Yeah, and he might ask you what you got planned for the rest of your life, though. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
No, say period, I period, ooh, one time. On game.
Period, I period.
Oh yeah.
Hey, come on, Corey. Stop being scared, man.
And yes, she does have kids. You know,
pop your shit.
Kevin Samuel says that a woman's value goes down when she has kids and all that. She does have kids.
She does have kids. She's single. Come up, man. She ready to mingle, man.
She's a freakazoid.
Man, where the real niggas at? Man, niggas ain't scared to pop they shit, man. Niggas like, man, I'm shy, man. There's 74 people in here, man. I don't want nobody hear me talk about. I like to speak in private. Man, where the men at, man? God damn, y'all come pop y'all shit, man. Where the single ladies at, man? If y'all single in the comments, put a one.
Slauson boy, get your stupid ass up here.
Put a one in the comments and let her know that she ain't by herself, man.
Hold on, let me put a one in the comments.
It's okay if they're afraid to speak.
Dang, all you niggas is straight scared.
Slauson boy, where you at?
That's crazy. Man, niggas.
Slauson boy, news says she like her booty.
Hold on, man. Hey, hold on. So look, so we got a prominent person that's coming, man. So yeah, so I ain't gonna show you his face right now. What's up with it, man? All right, we got Corey in the building. Can you hear me, Corey? You gotta unmute. You muted. Yeah, man. Welcome to the NINABOY show, though, man. Hey, we going up, though. Hey, open up the door. We finna come in, though, man. We got Corey, man. You know what I'm saying? We got the prominent, respectful queen, no shenanigans. You understand me? Hey, we doing the phone lines, man. We doing the hookups, man. Log in. You know, unmute your mic, Corey. Let me see if I can do it for you. You gotta unmute it, man. It's the mic. You know, it's still heavy over here, man. You know? Yeah, they see what we doing, man. We doing some real shit, man. Some real good game and shit. All right, we got another one. I think Steve coming, man. Don't come with no bullshit, man. Come to talk, man. Introduce yourself to the queen, man. All right, Steve. Shoot your shot.
News, what's going on, baby girl? How you doing?
I'm good.
Is that right? What you use to get that weave curly like that?
That nigga. All right, we'll get back to the. He asked you a question. That's a serious question, man.
Moisturizer.
Moisturizer. So is that you or
moisturizer
is that
and
you
water?
or is that from horse? Is that
I
you
use
or is that
moisturizer.
horse?
No, it ain't. There ain't no horse. I don't know where horse come from.
Woo, shit.
Nobody wears horsehair. The times have elevated.
Shit, what kind of hair was that? That's that real deal?
Yep.
How much that shit cost? Trying to get that shit done every other week. How much that shit cost?
Oh shit! My God.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! All right, so hold on, Steve. We got
Want
Corey.
to put your number in the back chat.
Let Corey shoot his shot. All right, we got Corey Gibson in the building. What's up, Corey?
What's happening, homie? You know, I talked to you the other night about some different issues, but with that being said, you know, my sister, it's not about like how many kids you got. It's about if those kids taken care of, and also it's about the relationships that if a man has to get involved with you, then what that man have to deal with, because what does that deal with when it comes to the bed? So
I brought you up. So News is interested in talking to you, man. So introduce yourself to News and Shenanigans.
I heard him a little bit. His mic is kind of low.
Man, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about.
He said something about
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So all I'm saying is that my sister, I understand, you know, having kids is one thing. I done that before, you know what I'm saying, and I don't have any kids. But the thing is that, you know, I want you to understand something. When a man get attached to you, he does get attached to your kids. He does get attached to your kids too. So you know, are you really available for yourself, or you're available for your whole family? Because the whole thing is for a man to deal with you, he has to deal with your whole family. We're talking about the kids. We're talking about your moms, your dad, your brothers, your sisters. We're talking about a whole bunch of gamblers. Are they in agreement with you? And do you get counsel from them?
Fuck all that. I need a one night stand with the curly top.
Okay. So that's not even that's you know, if that's the case, then nigga, I'm for that too.
Oh,
but other than that, that's not
good,
what
man.
we're talking
You
about.
respecting what you were saying. Hey,
Yeah,
Corey,
we being very respectful.
all right, so wait a minute, Corey. So who would you talk to? Would you talk to Steve or would you talk to Corey so far with the conversation, dude?
Corey.
All right. All right. So
Because I'm too old to be having one night stands.
So would you talk to her, Corey?
So you chose this nigga over me, News?
He didn't even say Terrence, so shut up.
Nigga, I was Steve, motherfucker.
Well, see, he had the picture up, and number one, you talking about one night stands, so yeah, I'm fucking with Corey.
I fell asleep. I didn't even hear shit that nigga was talking about in bored ass conversation.
The difference is always when you look at school, it's always when you have a few things.
Your mic is low, Corey. Your mic or I think your earbuds or something. You probably got to take them out because it's making you sound real low.
All right, so answer the question, News.
I'm 45.
45.
I don't have no shame. You know, Terrence called me old all the time. I don't have no shame in saying my age.
How you feel about her being 45, Corey? Is it true the older the berry, sweeter the juice?
The mind frame it is. The mind frame it is. It really is. The mind frame it is. You know, it really is. The mindset.
She don't look no 45 either, man. Y'all keep it 100, nigga. God have really blessed this young lady with youth.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
She 40?
My whole thing is that she's working for a lot of men.
Damn, this nigga Ken said 45-ish. This nigga said you older than 45, dudes.
We know he gonna talk shit. We know he gonna talk shit.
Well, that thing is loyal. That's the whole thing. Would a man put in work, and when he put in work, when he put in work in vain? Because, like, with a beautiful woman like that.
I can't hear, dude. Look how little.
What happened?
What'd you say, Corey?
You know, hopefully.
Salute, yeah.
Buddy, a weirdo.
All right, so yeah, let's talk about it. So,
he on his Kevin Samuel shit in the comments. He's talking about how much she weigh and what's her height.
All right, so hold on, man. We get into it, man. Let's go. We got Corey. You know what I'm saying? Any other man that's
what the fuck is that
Somebody
noise?
mic is messing up.
Hold on. Yeah, that was Corey. Yeah, y'all come on up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it. Yeah, you know, there's some real players up here, man. You know what I'm saying? It's that player talk, you know? Let's go. All right, back to you, Corey.
I think he got to take the earphones out. I think because we can't really hear nothing he's saying.
That was the same shit last time. He the earphone baby. Okay. He always do that shit.
Bud said dude's trying to get her hair pulled back.
Nah, NINABOY started this shit. He set me up.
All right, what you say, Corey?
That nigga need to go on timeout. Hey, nigga, you need some earphones that ain't got no wire on it, nigga. It's 2026.
I'm trying to use McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Hey, Callie, come up to the top, man.
Come up here, Callie.
You know what I'm saying? You're from Sisters, 11:30, Cold 10.
Shit, Freakazoid too.
Nah, NINABOY set me up though. He had the picture. He had the picture up and shit.
It's all good.
You know you wrong, nigga.
Like you're good.
Callie.
I believe it.
I think Steve could have had you though.
Your bitch would have been hung up on you, Callie.
Hold on. What you say,
Corey?
Now, what I'm saying is that
See, we can't hear him at all.
Nigga, the bitch Ben walked off, Corey.
He gonna talk the bitch to sleep and then hump on her.
Sound like that nigga got on the big ass jacket. Now he just not saying.
Yeah, he on your head. Hey, Corey, get on him. Look, Corey, he about to check your ass a little bit. Hey, yeah, say what you gonna say, Corey?
He ain't finna check shit. That nigga look like melted chocolate. That nigga got a fat neck. Oh, gang. The whole bottom of that nigga face is fat to the motherfucker. Real shit. Nigga look like a Dustin.
That nigga got a permanent my breath state nose.
He ugly. He ugly. Yeah, that's fucked.
We can't really hear you, Corey.
Use the microphone that's on your phone. Take them headphones out or wait till you out of church.
You ain't got to sound all sophisticated either, nigga. News from Sacramento.
Oh, so sophisticated. Sophisticated. No, I just have some college. I just have some college When you have some college, you can talk like that.
Nigga, I got
You can
2
talk like
degrees.
that when you have college, bro.
I still talk like myself.
Talk
Yeah,
heavy,
you still
Corey.
talk like
Talk heavy.
yourself.
Let them know, Corey. Let
No,
them
no, no.
know.
You
Ain't
still
nothing
talk
wrong
like
with it.
yourself. You can say what you
They
gotta
don't teach you
say.
how to talk
All
in
the stuff.
college.
Yo, bro. It's totally fine.
Stop
It's
playing with
totally fine. You could try to emasculate people all you want, but you won't get it this way.
Emasculate people? You won't get it this way.
All that bullshit, bro. All the little voices, all that little stuff, bro. Nah, man. You like with a real person, a real human being. You, bro, get your money up, get your weight up, raise your kids, do what you gotta do in life.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's just me. Okay, that's what that is. If that's what you think that is, okay, totally fine. Bro, I didn't come at y'all. Y'all came at me. If that's what you gotta do to get over it and get look, homie, that's what you do to try to get bag a chick. You get the you that's what you do. You talk about different homies. You ain't bagging a chick. Talk to the chick, homie. You
You ain't
ain't
never
even
had
talking
homies
to her.
like that. We
You're not
clown the
even
sucker
talking to her,
homie.
bro.
We
You ain't
clown
even
the sucker
talking to her,
homie
bro.
and let the girl choose up.
Yeah, she ain't choosing up. What she doing is listening to you talking to me, and I don't need to talk to you. I'm not here to talk to you. I
Damn,
was
you
here to
gonna let
talk
him
to the
talk to
chick.
you like that, Terrence? I thought you was a low.
I thought I was a cornball. This nigga's won the cornball award.
Thank you so much. I pay my bills and do my work. I pay my bills and do my work. Yes, I'm a cornball. Cornball award. I guarantee you wish your daddy was a cornball.
Oh,
My dad
talk
ain't a
heavy.
cornball.
Talk heavy. Get our love.
I guarantee you, cornballs is the people that raised and built this goddamn country.
Preach,
Cornball
cuz.
niggas who went down there and went to work.
Actually,
Did what
slaves
they
who
had
got
to
their
do.
ass whooped for the country.
Get whooped by who? Get whooped by who? White people?
Oh, gee, that nigga gonna just keep talking shit to make you mad. That's Terrence.
Good love. You know what, man. This not a real event. This doesn't seem like a real event. You know, this seems like an event to make fun of
Back to the
people.
lady. Hey, love.
I'm
Hey,
out of
love.
it.
Talking to
I'm
you,
out of it,
nigga.
baby. Hey, love.
Don't interfere with them,
Do
nigga.
you
Right
want this?
here, nigga.
Do you want this fat nigga or me, love? Do you want a nigga who look like he ain't gonna be able to last 3 strokes, love? Or you want a young nigga like me, love?
Hey, you ran the big homie off, Terrence. Stop bullying people.
That nigga he got about a good 8 strokes in him, love. You need more than that. You need a nigga to sweat that weave out, love. And not just because of my weight, love.
What the fuck? Stupid. Who got the baby in the background?
You know I'm always on my daddy shit, man.
Steve got the baby in the background.
Steve got the fuck on. He was ready to pop that nigga Terrence over some cookies.
No, this is Terrence and Steve. I just couldn't see. See, NINABOY had the
Oh,
picture
yeah,
up,
I
so
forgot.
I couldn't see. Yeah.
Yeah. So now spit your shit, Terrence. Let her know
What's
you
up,
be
Nude?
having
How you
your
doing?
kids when she
How you doing, Nude? You see, I'm a nigga over here taking care of my kids. You need a nigga to come take care of your kids too.
Oh, you ready to be stepdaddy?
Hey, you see, I'm a good
You
daddy.
ready
You
to
know
be
I can be a good
stepdaddy?
stepdaddy. I don't play that stepdaddy shit. I whoop kids. Can I whoop your kids?
Nah, you can't whoop my kids.
Motherfucker, get out of line.
It's my boy. That nigga came in.
That's where I draw the line.
Can I whoop your kid?
Yeah, tell them motherfuckers you got a boyfriend now. The bedtime is 8 o'clock. Nigga ain't in bed by 8. He gonna whoop you.
They actually go to bed at 8:30.
Y'all
They
women be
actually go
wanting
to
niggas
bed
to
at
come in
8:30.
y'all life, pay all y'all bills and everything, and then a nigga can't say shit to your badass kids.
Nah,
Like,
my
what the
kids got a bedtime. They go to bed at 8:30. They already got structure, so you ain't gonna have to worry about all that.
So can he check your kid? Say something to your kid if they completely, blatantly disrespect you.
So, like, if they're acting out of line, yeah, you can have a talk with them, yeah.
And he paying the bills, dropping dick up in your drawers, taking care of,
He can have, I don't give a fuck how much dick he dropping. He can have a talk.
Why you gotta say him ghetto and all that gangster shit?
Because that's the way you just said it.
I just said dropping dick. I don't know dick in my motherfucking panties. I be farting in them anyway. Like, what the fuck?
Wow.
So I can't tell your kids to sit your motherfucking ass down.
Answer his
So
question.
I can't tell your kids to sit your motherfucking ass down.
You know how to talk to certain. You're gonna have to learn each kid's personality, and you're gonna just come correct.
Hey, listen. What if he was knocking your vagina to the motherfucking moon, though? Had your ass hollering.
I don't care. I'm not one of them females that get digmatized and then fuck it, do whatever you want to my kids. I don't get down like that.
My kids do whatever you want, nigga. It's be the daddy that they need, nigga.
If your kid
respectfully, I'm not gonna let you abuse my kids because you dicking me down. No, it don't work that way.
It's not abusing them, it's doing what they need done. A fucking daddy. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Did y'all do y'all
shouldn't have been
motherfucking
running
homework?
through the house.
Get y'all ass to this table and eat. It's time to eat.
He broke that nigga chandelier or some shit like that. He can't tell him to sit his motherfucking kid ass down after he broke some shit.
I'm whooping ass. I'm waiting till she go to sleep and whooping the kid while they sleep.
This nigga going to jail,
yeah, he's trying to be abusive. He's trying to be abusive.
If your kid break my shit, when you go to sleep, I'm whooping their ass while they sleep. I'm gonna whoop their ass woke.
Yeah, he doing too much.
Back in the day when the man was talking to a woman and saying that daddy wasn't there and shit, that man had action to whoop them kids if he was paying the bills and putting dick in her panties and all that type of shit, man.
Nah, and a lot, and you see kids done got killed, kids done got abused, taken away from them, all that type of shit.
Nah, that's the single mama homes. Do your research.
Nah.
Talk heavy, Terrence.
Oh, you like that? Talk heavy, Terrence. Talk heavy.
hey, you was right over there with Cammy ass. I gotta agree with Cammy. Out here, get it, girl. All that shit. Those niggas get on here, niggas. Yeah, talk heavy. Yeah, motherfucker be switching gears. I told you. Yeah.
I mean, just like you a single daddy. You don't want me coming in there telling your kids, sit your motherfucking ass down.
No, look,
sit your ratchet ass down somewhere.
I'm gonna tell my kids from the beginning, hey, this daddy new girlfriend, what she say go. If y'all out of line, look.
Nah, if I was treating them all crazy and shit, you would not be just sitting there.
I'm gonna watch you to make sure it's not crazy and out of line. But nigga, if they do something where they need their ass whooped, nigga, feel free.
I don't think I wouldn't even whoop your kids though, because I don't think other people should be whooping.
That's not like a good
I don't think other
relationship
people
if
should
the
be
nigga
whooping
can't
other
come
people's
in.
kids.
Do you whoop your kids?
Yeah, I whoop my own kids.
News and shenanigans.
Yes, I whoop my own kids if they need to be whooped.
Say
Yes.
Say what?
Yes, I whoop my own kids if they need to be whooped.
How do you whoop?
You look like the type you siding up with your kids. My kid didn't do that. Nuh-uh, you lying on my kid. You was at work. That motherfucker was talking shit.
Man, I gotta agree
I
with
didn't
you.
see it.
See, when men stick together, it's a problem. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when we do it. Fuck it.
So you letting somebody come in and whoop on your kids? Your female, your new girlfriend? Okay.
I'm whooping on her. She whooping mine.
So she can whoop yours. Then.
My kids gonna be
So
like,
she can whoop yours.
You better take it to the store. My daddy go whoop your ass.
Again.
Yeah, my kids gonna be punking somebody. Yeah, nigga, that's good. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, you want her always running back telling you some shit, or you gonna let your kids just do what the fuck they want to because she there watching?
For real.
Cause I would be looking like I'm telling my bitch, you better whoop their ass before I do. That's on everything I love. Like I mean, nigga ain't whooping them for no reason. A nigga gotta be a reason. You know what I'm saying? Or what, they just gonna run through the house doing what the fuck they want to do?
You done whooped somebody's kids before?
Yeah, nigga, but I ain't not for no reason. I'll thump the shit out of kid, nigga. Real shit. When we all kicking it, me and my homies and shit, it don't matter who out there disciplining on game. Like, you know what I'm saying? You do some stupid shit running the street, I'm gonna say something to you. I don't give a fuck who kid you with. Because I don't want to see you get hit by a car. So it's like certain levels to that shit.
I mean, if my kid's fucking up out in the streets and shit, I would want somebody to pull my kid to the side and talk to him and say, hey, you know what you doing? You know, have a good conversation with the kid.
Look,
Yeah, I mean,
so
come on now, you.
Yeah, the first time, yeah, but after so many times, like, no, come here, give me that shit from the. Hold your hand out. Pop the shit out your ass.
It's too many crazy
you
motherfuckers with mental issues. No, I'm not gonna just let anybody just
so
be
you
putting their
gonna
hands.
trust me? You gonna trust me to put my face all in your coochie, put my
Man.
dick all in you, but you ain't gonna trust me to discipline your kids correctly?
But they want to tell me
Well,
about,
first of all,
so-and-so was doing this at school today. I need you to talk to him. I ain't talking shit. That sock his little ass. Stop fucking up.
to a certain point,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna just
I feel
let you
as
go
a
all
woman,
in with
if
my
you
kids.
let a nigga stick his dick in you, he should have the authority to whoop your kids.
Nah, sorry.
Damn, stupid. Like, who says shit like that?
I'm not saying like just whoop your kids just randomly. I'm talking about when they get out of line. What if I'm at home, I get at home early,
But you got me watching
and
your kids and
you
they
still
bad as
at
fuck.
work, I'm watching your kids 2 hours until you get home, and them motherfuckers is acting bad as fuck. And I just
And
gotta
then
sit
you
there
go
and
in
let
there and
their
want
ass
to have
act
an
bad.
I'll talk to him. Fuck is you
But
talking
if you train
Let me
your
tell
kids
y'all,
right, they're not even gonna
what
act
it's like
like
when
that
a
with
nigga
you.
break up with a woman after the. This is what it's like after the breakup. Please come get your stuff. That sock. I'm not throwing away a motherfucking thing. Now, it's your favorite sock. Why would I do that? Then it'll be some motherfucking shit. This bitch talking about come get your socks from the house. Please come get this sock. And I tell you one thing, if you don't come get this motherfucking sock, I will bring it to you. I don't want you to come. Please don't. Please don't. But come get your sock. Please come get this sock out my house. I'm tired of looking at it. Just come get your sock, please. You don't come
You try to get fucked. That's how they mother.
Yeah, she still want him. She still want him. She still want him. She acting like that because she still want him.
And as soon as she see him, you know you want to come in. You know I miss you.
For real, you grilling a nigga over coming to get a sock, bitch. Throw that sock in the garbage. So throw his lucky sock in the motherfucking garbage, nigga. And your luck is over.
See, just too
And
much
they said,
aggression when
if
you be
you don't
speaking
come get this sock, I'm gonna bring it to you.
It's your favorite sock.
That's be the thing. Y'all women be believing anything niggas tell you. Yeah, baby, they're my favorite socks. As soon as that nigga left, he bought a brand new pair. Fuck them socks.
Stupid.
No shit though.
They can tell you anything. They can say, damn, I love that curly ass wig. Just to hit them motherfuckers.
See, Terrence, that's why your ass don't get no action, because you come up here
Hey,
and
every time when you go home, that
want
nigga
to
be
tear
like,
a bitch
damn, she
down.
done
You
left
just
this
want to tear
goddamn
a
stain.
bitch down.
But I'm saying, look, every time you go home, I'm gonna be like, this motherfucker done left this stain on my pillow again. She got some good pussy.
My shit don't stain. My shit don't stain pillow because it's not Jerry Curl juice. It's actual conditioner.
Oh my
And
fucking god! What the fuck you just say, Nose?
I said it's conditioner, and it soaks into the hair, and the hair is just soft and dry. It don't stain.
Just for me.
Y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all are crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
The nigga said rock fresh straight beat. on stepdaddy.
See,
That's the type
Terrence
of shit.
messed up. Terrence ran all the men off
That's my
for the
motherfucking
game
hair.
he was playing.
Yeah, man. No, I don't think
My
Terrence
hair,
ran him
dog.
off.
That sleepy Joe head ass nigga ran him off. Hey, well, one thing you got to respect the family. And she got her kids and the mom and the dad.
This nigga, man.
No, but that's real shit though. That's real shit he was talking though. It was.
He was, I think Corey was really on some foundation shit. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Coconut shrimp, peanut butter
I said
shrimp.
you, your kids, and your mama too. I said, woo, fuck.
Yeah, that's that. Ooh,
Garlic
that nigga
shrimp,
about to take care of
barbecue
all of us.
shrimp.
That nigga getting sympathy pussy. He gonna hit the pussy and do the same shit. Leave.
Oh, I feel you, Randy. I'm single by choice too. Everybody got choices.
Everybody got choices. I'm sick of the
Mm-hmm.
life. I'm sick of the guy. Yeah, man.
I'm celibate right now. You know what I'm saying? I've been that way for a while now.
Shit, let's lose our new virginities to each other then, goddammit.
Y'all niggas crazy, man. Hey, man. Any other contestants, man? News, a single prospect up here, man, looking for a good man. She's looking for somebody who can read, who can write, and somebody who wash their ass and brush their teeth every day. Wait a minute.
Somebody that can read. Oh shit. Niggas was in the comments like, damn, I'm assed up.
He like, shit, I got a 3rd grade education, but shit, I can read some money. Yeah, man.
I can read when she mad or not.
Shit. Yeah, what's up, man? Hey, come on,
You
man.
gotta read, you gotta write, you gotta make at least 60K and up.
Oh my
You
God.
can't. I don't think like once you got like multiple kids and shit.
Yes, I
you
can.
can't do
Yes, I
that.
can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
You can't
Because
do
number
that.
one, I'm never gonna say how much money I make, but
So how can you expect a man that, how can you know what he make if you don't want to know what you make?
if I'm asking for 60K, obviously either I must be making that amount or more.
You at the age where you got to start settling. Fuck.
All right, so wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, it's getting
Parents always talking about my age that I need to settle.
Hey,
I need to get me a nigga making $20,000 a year. No.
Let me land. Hold on. Hey, fellas, man. She makes 60K or more. Hey, listen to me. 60K or more, man. Hey, for all the fellas that's in the comments right now, you know goddamn well, nigga, you ain't making nowhere near 60K, man. So let me tell y'all something, man. Go ahead and shoot your shot, man. You never know. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all talking about 45. 45 ain't bad, man. That ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? So 60K. Where you niggas at? Ladies. Y'all bring y'all ass up here to the panel, man. Support this girl, man. And all these motherfuckers big and ball radio show ass niggas, motherfucking gray hair on they motherfucking nuts that make $15,000 a year. Bring your ass up here, man, and get in where you fit in, man. Yeah, man, we going live, man. We got news. We got my nigga Tears.
Get in where you fit in, man. You know what I'm saying? She buys bottles of Hennessy XO. That you know what I'm saying? That should tell you a little something.
She drank Hennessy XO, nigga. That costs more than the regular shit, man. What y'all
That means she got Chrisean problems.
Which one of you fellas gonna come up here and holler and shoot y'all shot, man? Is there any
I
real
just want to
niggas
know
in the building?
what nigga got 60,000 a year and about to take on a 45-year-old with baggage. That's like crazy.
Who said that?
I'm just saying.
That's parents talking shit about trying to shoot me down like he always do. He
I'm
talking
just
about
saying
he talking about what nigga would take on a 45-year-old with baggage who makes 60K a year. Let me let you know something. A lot of niggas would.
Where they at?
Like I don't.
You feeling it?
Oh, they're in my. I'm around niggas all day, every day. Like I said, I'm single by choice, and they all the ones that I'm around. They make over 60K. It's not like I'm asking for something that I don't know I could get. Like, come on now,
All right, look.
you got
This
you
is
you
this is
got
what
me
I
messed
need you to
up.
do.
You
Ask
got me
them
messed
niggas
up.
what kind of woman do y'all prefer? I bet you they say something young, tight, and
Nope.
fit, no kids.
Okay. Keep believing that. Keep believing that shit.
Cause the thing
Damn,
is, when
Terrence, you
niggas
picking
start
her
making
right. She
money like that
damn like
though.
damn.
No, I'm just saying in general, when niggas start making money like that, niggas start thinking about raising their own family, not taking care of
Now,
another
what I
nigga's.
can say is when niggas is making money like that, they do, think they got choices, so they be trying to, do you and
They
everybody
do
else.
got choices. They
That,
don't
so
think, nigga, they
okay, so
do.
they do be trying to do you and everybody else, but don't act like they not, trying to holler at a 45-year-old.
Trying to wife you up or trying to fuck you?
It depends on if I even want to talk to them to see what they trying to do. But like
Women
I said,
always be trying to downplay it.
I be busy myself, so I don't even give them a chance to even, find out.
At this point, you need to be trying
They
to
they
hit a nigga
claim they
upside the
claim
head
they
and
want
take
to
them
wife
home.
me and all that, but I ain't hearing that bullshit.
Because the niggas say what they got to say to get the coaching.
Exactly.
Give me
So
the
I ain't
chance.
hearing that.
Give me the chance and then watch how many lies I tell you.
Yeah, but if I give you the chance, I could watch how many lies you tell me. But if I gave you the chance, nigga, it'll flip on your ass. It'll turn on your ass.
It
Nigga,
won't.
Terrence will disappear because he will be distraught.
Yeah, you gonna be on some Chrisean shit, breaking a nigga phone, trying to drop kick a nigga. You on the party
Nah,
line again? Get your ass on the party line.
that ain't me, honey. That ain't me. I already
So
told
why
you.
would I disappear?
Cause you ain't gonna know what to do with yourself. You're gonna be so motherfucking sprung out of your fucking head, you ain't gonna know what the fuck to do. That's why.
Damn.
So you must be finna move a nigga in and give me a weekly allowance or something.
Why would you? That's a beta male who wants a weekly
No,
allowance. That's a
that's the
beta
type
male.
of shit.
That's
I'm just saying
that you
that's the type
talking
of
beta
shit
male
that'll have me
energy.
sprung.
You talking beta male energy right now.
No, you said you gonna have me sprung, and I'm telling you what's gonna get
You
me
talking
sprung.
beta male energy. I need me an alpha who know how to put my ass in my place, and then
The only
dig
way
in his
I'm getting
motherfucking pocket
sprung,
and give me a weekly motherfucking allowance.
the only way I'm getting sprung is if you move me in and give me a weekly allowance.
What is the woman called that get a weekly allowance?
If a woman get a weekly allowance, a fucking maid,
a woman,
a maid, or a
a
fucking
woman.
sugar baby, or sugar baby.
That how is she a sugar baby if she getting a weekly allowance from the man? How is she a sugar baby?
Because that's what sugar daddies do. Give a bitch a weekly allowance.
Sugar daddies are older men who just be paying for shit for females. You ain't even got to have sex with a sugar daddy.
A sugar baby get a weekly allowance.
Terrence, we ain't finna be
I
going
told you
back
to
and
drop
forth.
your number in the back chat. Let's show these niggas true black love. Show these niggas you can meet on the internet, nigga, and fall in love. Hey, you in this motherfucker with your hair down, not wearing no more wigs around this bitch.
I don't know how many times I have to let you niggas know that I got hair. It don't just because I do wear. I don't wear. This ain't a wig. It's weave.
No, cause
Just
look,
because I do wear
all
weave.
your time would be spent with me, so you wouldn't need no wig. You put that wig on for convenience, cause you be busy. You fuck with a nigga like me, you ain't about to be busy.
What? What?
Basically, he's
I'm
gonna
saying
be
the same
smashing
thing a
those
little
all the
bit.
time.
All you gonna need is your hair in a ponytail and some dishwashing gloves, nigga, cause you about to be
Nigga, I already done told you that you need to get you a mail order, Bri. You got me fucked up.
Oh man, it's women in America that know how to be a wife, so we ain't got to go overseas for that shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Little dick energy. Somebody in the comments said little dick energy. That's right.
Little dick energy or big hole energy. Some of y'all bitches be having big holes, no matter how big a nigga dick
Oh, now
is.
you want to say big hole energy? Nah.
Oh, yeah, big holes.
Don't get mad at me
Talk
because
about,
everybody calling you out.
yeah, I got 5 kids, but a nigga better come in and pay all my bills. Nigga gotta have this amount. That's big hole energy. That's big hole energy. And stick a flashlight in the coochie and
Well,
find the last
I
nigga.
guess I got big hole energy. Hey, big hole energy. I still stand on what I stand on, big hole and all.
But see, that's the thing. Women can just live in delusion. Like niggas can't really do that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be held accountable.
Y'all
Women,
can live
y'all
in
cheer
delusion
each other
too.
on for y'all stupidness.
Y'all can live in delusion too.
Nah, hell no. Nigga gonna be held accountable.
Oh, Rock Fresh, you got away fast. Why you get away fast? Because she had 6 kids, or because you was catching feelings?
You waiting for him to reply?
So when a woman got multiple kids and no man, is it really the man fault or is it the woman fault? Should we be looking at the woman like this bitch ain't shit?
I
Or
mean, it
should
could
we
go
just
both
say,
ways because it could be the woman's fault because she didn't want to stay there and take everything that he was throwing at her. You know, she could have stayed and stayed in a fucked up relationship just to say, I'm with my kids, daddy, and I'm in a fucked up, we've been together for 25, 30, 40, 50 years. She could have stayed there and stuck it out, or she could have said, I ain't taking this shit,
but when does it
and
hit?
decided to move
When does
on.
reality hit in and say, well, damn, the next nigga did it, the next nigga did it. Shit, I might as well stay with one of these niggas because all these niggas go do it.
Well, sometimes it don't hurt some females to be single. It don't hurt. I mean, y'all. I know y'all think it hurts us, and y'all think it's a crime, and we're so. Yeah, sometimes you might get lonely, but when you've been single for so long and doing your own shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't never say that I don't want a man, because I do want a man, but I don't really need a man. I can take care of myself like I've been doing. So it's not like I'm hurting for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I do want a man, but I'm not hurting for nothing. So it's not that big of a deal to
Every
me.
adult should be able to take care of their own self. That has nothing to do with wanting a
No,
significant
but in
other
this
or
day and age,
wanting to
you
be
need
loved,
a 2 income
all
household.
that shit.
So don't try to
You don't
downplay.
need it. You don't need it
Don't
because
try
you
to
doing it all by
downplay. Don't
yourself.
try to downplay. Okay, but
Listen,
I'm not
so
gonna
it's not
bring
needed.
somebody in. Hold on, let me talk. I'm not gonna bring somebody in that's basically another child. If you're gonna come into my equation, we're gonna keep building together. I'm not gonna bring
No,
somebody who's gonna subtract
you putting
and
two
bring me
things
down.
together. You
That's
just
what I'm
said
not gonna do. So I'm not.
nowadays
So
you
no,
need
no, no. So I'm not
two
gonna
income
settle like you
household.
say I should settle because of my age and all that. No, I don't have to,
Nah,
and I'm not going to.
you mixing points together. First you said you don't need a man. You got all
I
your
did
shit
not say
covered.
I don't.
Then
I said I don't need him financially, but I want one. Yeah,
I
I did
know.
say
That's what I'm
that. I
saying.
don't need him
You don't
financially, but
need him
I'm not gonna bring
financially.
somebody in to bring a
Calm
burden on
down.
me though.
Calm down.
I'm not
Calm
gonna
down.
make the
Calm
wrong
down.
decision because you're saying
Calm
I'm
down.
old and
She'll
I need
never
to make.
get it, Terrence.
Calm down. Just
No,
listen.
no, no, no,
You
no, no, no,
said
no. Y'all
you
talk
said you
now. Y'all
don't
talking broke nigga
no.
energy. Now
No,
y'all
calm
talking
down.
broke nigga energy, and that's what I'm
You
not gonna
said
accept
She dirty Mac.
because
no, calm
whatever.
down.
Call
You
it what you
said
want.
this.
Call it what you
You
want.
said you don't need a nigga financially, but then you said nowadays you need a 2 income household, which you don't. If you
You
don't need a
do,
nigga
because
financially, you
I mean
don't.
I'm doing it by myself, but It would be
So
even
you
better if
don't
I
need
had a
a
two.
two-member
No, hold
household.
on. I'm doing it by myself, but it would be even better if I had a 2-income household. I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna say, oh no. Come on now. It would be even better if I had a 2-income household. But trust and believe I'm doing it by myself without a 2-income household. But it
So look,
would be even
if you
better if I
doing
did
it,
have one. I'm not gonna sit up
listen,
here and settle just
if you
because
doing
I'm
it by
45 years
yourself,
old. Hold on, Terrence. I'm not gonna sit up here and settle just because I'm 45 and just accept any nigga that could possibly bring me down and just take me for everything I fucking got and just do me. No, that's not how it works. When you come into my equation, I need somebody who got some type of ambition and who's ready to continue to build. I'm not content with being at a certain level. I'm not one of them type of females.
So okay, I gotta build with you, right? You don't want to have no kids with me. So everything that we build together, I gotta leave to you and your kids.
I didn't say you had to leave nothing.
We building.
Yeah,
We ain't
but
try
it's
to
not even
build
gonna be just
legacies.
me and my kids because you got kids too. So come on,
No,
make it
no,
make
no, no,
sense.
no. We just
Make it
speaking
make
in
sense though.
general.
Make it make
Don't
sense.
make
I'm
it
not gonna
so
leave your
don't
kids.
make it
If
so
we if
personal.
huh?
Don't make it so personal. Don't make it personal because I'm not talking about myself. I'm just saying if I'm a nigga with no kids, I see you, I got some money, and I'm trying to fuck with you, not
So don't make
Terrence.
it
I'm just
personal
saying.
then. I ain't got no kids either. So we gonna build together and we doing us.
The delusion is at an
Not
all-time high
no,
in this
just shut
world.
up. You just said don't make it personal, and now you don't like that. No, shut up.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm making a situation where a woman has a good job and she got kids, and a nigga come along that don't got kids, but she don't want to have kids with him. She want to build with the nigga so he can leave his legacy to her kids. What about what he wants? Women
Well, he
nowadays
knew
is
what he
all
was.
me,
He
me,
knew
me.
what he
They
was
don't give
getting
a fuck
into.
about what the nigga want.
He knew what he was getting into when he got into it.
And that's almost as much as these teachers teaching these homosexuality in the schools. That shit don't make no sense.
Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. But you ain't got to worry about it. You gonna get a mail order bride from Philippines somewhere, and you gonna leave your legacy to a Filipino bitch. Do you?
My legacy going to me and my kids. I can't get with a woman that tell me I ain't having no kids for you. I don't wanna.
I just
What?
told you gonna get with a Filipino mail order bride. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm not looking for a
So you wouldn't
Filipino.
give him no kids, news, and shenanigans?
Nobody can have no kids with me. I had a surgery.
So what that mean though? You saying that you won't go get that shit untied?
If that nigga got the money to pay for that shit and he want to have kids, then
Why you
nigga, you
gotta
gonna
pay
pay.
for some shit
You
that you
gonna
already
pay
had though?
for the eggs to get fertilized and somebody to be a surrogate mother. They can take. I still make eggs, so they can take my egg, take his sperm, put it together, make our little baby, have us a surrogate mother, carry it, and then we can have kids that way. If that nigga want to pay $60,000-$70,000,
So
yeah,
you
we can
gonna
do
make
that.
the nigga pay that? So a nigga gotta pay you to have
If
kids
you want
with
kids
you?
that bad, nigga, yeah, you paying for it. Yes.
But look, and
Just
then
like
it don't work
just
out,
like
and now I
CJ
gotta
So
pay
Cool
child
paid for
support.
Lexi. I mean not Lexi, but for his
Who gonna pay?
for royalty to have them twins, 40,000.
My
That's
nigga,
the same shit.
he
Same
was
shit.
he was forced into that situation. You can't compare that though. You see what I'm
He
saying?
wasn't
Yeah,
forced.
who gonna pay 70,000 to have a baby, and
And
then
she
the shit don't
already
work
had
out?
kids.
Now
She
the nigga
already
gotta pay
and
child
like you
support.
said, you try to say niggas don't want females with kids. She already had 3 kids, not even none by
All
him,
right,
and
so
he
King,
paid for her to have those 2 kids with him.
hey, so King said 40. You're 43. You're done.
No, I'm 45. I'm 40, King. I'm 45, so I'm extra
Why he
done.
read it like that?
I'm done,
He said,
nigga,
"You're
because I'm
done."
45. Get it right.
So
Get it right.
so what that mean? Your eggs
Add
don't
2
work?
more years. I'm 45. Ain't no shame in my game.
Yeah, shout out to
She got
News.
eggs. She just got limited.
What y'all talking about though, man? So she said she's 45 years old, and she said only way she would have kids unless a nigga paid $70,000 to go get her tubes untied and pay all that shit.
No,
If you want a kid by
not
her.
untied, they got to pay for a surrogate. I had a salpingectomy. They took my tubes out of my body, so I cannot have kids. Period. It's not that I don't. I cannot have kids.
So a nigga gotta find a whole nother bitch to have a baby with to be with him?
No, so no, listen. I just explained it. I make eggs, so they can take my egg, they can take your sperm, but we will have to get a surrogate mother. That's
Might as
gonna
well go
cost
fuck
you
another
about a
bitch.
good $70,000.
A nigga
So
might as well go fuck
if you
another
want it
woman.
that bad, you gonna have to pay about $70,000 so we can make
Okay,
that
so
baby
look.
for you.
All right,
So
wait,
will you be
hold on, y'all.
mad
So
if a
listen,
nigga have a
hold
baby
on,
on
y'all.
you?
Hey, hold on, hey y'all. So if y'all want to join the live, man, we had Big Nina Boy Got Gang. Y'all tune in, man. We going up all night. There it is, right there. Y'all come follow me on YouTube, man. Big Nina Boy Got Gang, man. We having dope trending conversation, nigga. We going up the ladder. All right, back to y'all. Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, news just gave me a fucking headache with this bullshit. That's crazy, dude.
Hey, but,
So,
nah, but look, hey, so let me ask you this though. So you know what I'm saying? So the man gotta love you unconditionally, and he gotta come with conditions. He gotta make $60K, but you can't give him kids.
First of all, we have this conversation. Any man that I talk to, I ask them that question if they want more kids. If he says yes, I immediately tell him I'm not the one for you. I don't waste nobody's time. You ain't got to be with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to waste your time and say, oh, baby, we can do this and that. No, if he say he want more kids, why waste your time with me? Because you know I can't have kids for you unless you got to go through all that and pay $70K. And I don't even say all that. I just say I'm not the one for you. And then he'd be like, well, I don't care. You know, I really don't want, no, if you really want kids, you're not finna waste my time. I'm not finna waste your time because we not finna get together and then you end up cheating on me with the next bitch getting her pregnant because you really wanted kids. If you want kids, I'm not the one for you.
but if you can't have it, what's wrong with that nigga getting another bitch pregnant? Because if you do a
Well,
surrogate,
you
he's
ain't got to
getting
even
another bitch
waste your
pregnant.
time with me. You don't even have to waste your time with me.
But I'm saying, if I say, look, baby, I'm down with you. I want to
No,
ride with you.
it don't work that way.
If
It
we
don't work
gotta
that way.
get a surrogate, that means I'm getting another girl pregnant. So
No,
you
you're
might as
not,
well just
because
let me fuck with
if you
somebody
get a
else anyway.
surrogate, they can literally put the egg and the sperm together and plant it into the other woman. So you're not getting the other female
And then
pregnant. No, you're not.
we don't know all the traits of hers that go into this baby. So we wondering why
None
the
of her
fuck this
traits
baby
go
acting
into it.
slow.
None of her traits go into the
It
baby.
does, because
Wait,
that baby's gonna be
you had a
sucking
surrogate
off
No,
of
it do
her.
not. Huh?
You had a surrogate baby before?
I ain't never had no surrogate baby, but I've studied on it.
Okay.
So when that baby is developing inside that woman, it's not getting her
It's the
blood
actual
cells.
DNA from
It's
you and
not
me.
eating what she's eating. Like
Of course,
no,
it's gonna eat what she
it
eating. All
connects
that
to her.
she basically fertilizing it, but
Boy got
it's
game
the
on.
DNA from you and me for real.
No, but her DNA merges into it
Okay,
because the baby is
Terrence.
growing up inside of her. There's no way
Okay,
that
you got it,
that
Terrence.
baby is
You
gonna
got it.
come out
You
with
got it.
none of her DNA.
You got it, Terrence. You got it.
All right, so let me ask y'all this: can a woman of 45 years old produce a healthy baby with no problems? Not you. I'm just saying standard women, because I know you take care of yourself. News, is that normal for a 45-year-old woman to have kids?
I mean,
Well,
it seems like in the
scientifically
white
at 30
community,
years
you
old.
see a lot of them in the white community because black women have kids younger. Let's keep it real. In the white community, I see a lot of white women just starting to have kids at 45 and 40 years old and stuff like that. Me personally, I feel like that's too old to be having kids.
45.
So what age?
Okay.
Because the risk is higher for your kids to have
What age
all
does the
type of
high risk
disabilities and stuff
stop
like
in though?
that. What?
What is the age?
Let me
When
say
is the
this. So
age when
say
high
for instance,
risk becomes a factor?
say for instance, you're 45 years old, you had a baby and his leg came on where his arm is at, and his arm came where his leg was at. You see what I'm saying? Would you be mad if that man, and I'm saying this respectfully, so don't come for me, y'all. So if you had a baby and the nigga arm was where his foot was at and his foot was where his arm was at, and you wanted to keep the baby, the doctor told you before it came up out of you, we can get rid of this or you can keep it. Would you be mad if he was like, hey, go and get rid of that, man, go take care of that, we don't got no time for that?
No, because if I decided to keep it, and I knew how he felt, then I know what I was up for. I knew I was gonna possibly be by myself.
So you would keep a baby that have where his hands are at is where his feet is. He had feet arms. He got, you know what I'm saying?
And he can have surgery, but I mean, and
So you
even
gonna
if he
take his
didn't have
feet
surgery,
off of his arm and put it back where his leg is at?
even if he didn't have surgery, that's my baby. If the dad decides to leave and I decided that I wanted to keep my baby, I'm gonna love my
That ain't a
baby.
baby. That's a little Frankenstein.
Wow.
Damn. Hey,
Y'all
damn.
just
Oh man, you going to hell, man. This nigga, you can't be saying that shit like that. Nigga called that baby Frankenstein. Man, this nigga, yeah, man, this nigga crazy. Yeah,
You
y'all.
talking
Hey, y'all.
about cutting the leg off and putting it back with the arm? That's Frankenstein like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Hey, y'all. So
So
TikTok, man, y'all come
see
follow
some
me on
people.
YouTube, man. Big NINABOY got game. Y'all come log in. We live right now. Now I'm live on TikTok too. Y'all go ahead.
I see some people in the comments talking about you hit the wall at 30. Let me tell you something. There's females that's in their 40s and up. It's still all good.
Yeah,
It's
you
still
can, but
juicy.
at
It's
30, they
still
say at
wet.
35,
It's still snapback.
high-risk
All that.
pregnancy
Y'all,
kicks
all
in.
y'all little myths and misconceptions.
Hey,
If you have,
I got a motto. The older the berry, the sweeter the juice. I know. You know.
Nigga, the older the
let them
berry, the
know. Talk
almost
heavy,
closer
Nina
it
boy.
is to
Talk heavy.
expiring.
Hey, the older the berry, the sweeter the juice. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know.
But no, scientifically, I think like at 35, that's when the high risk pregnancy kicks in, regardless of your race or whatever health you
Yeah.
in. Only
Yeah.
because like at 30, women lose
Scientifically,
half
that
of
is
their
what they
fucking
say.
eggs.
That is what they say. And that's why it'd be a lot of white women having kids older.
No, that's just
Black women
that's
have
their
their kids
culture.
younger. Huh?
That's just their culture and tradition. They go to school, nigga. They go to college, get their career cracking,
Yeah,
and then they
that's
have
true.
kids.
That's true.
All right, so
That's
I got
true.
a question. Say, for instance, you get of age and you start to get dry down there, and a nigga decide to stick his in, and it feel like dry, like wallpaper. You know what I'm saying? He like, hey man, this motherfucker, it hurt.
I mean, if it get to the point where it's dry like that, then you just gonna have to go get your little lubricants and shit.
Oh my god. And y'all, hey,
So
I'm on live on
why
TikTok, so
do a
we
nigga
can't wait.
gotta
I'm live
deal
on
with that?
TikTok, so we can't say too
I
much.
don't have to deal with that currently, so I don't know. But I'm saying when it happened, shit, I might not even want to have sex at that time when my shit get dry.
He said
Who
we on
knows?
TikTok. We can't go too crazy.
Yeah. I'm live on TikTok. We can't too great. We gotta be around and push with it a little bit, man.
Y'all weren't asking me these questions.
Well, now you know what it is. They everybody on TikTok they watching the live. They thugging with the live right now, man. Dope questions, man. Let's keep this going, though, man. Y'all come up to the panel, man. Y'all want to engage, man. Shout out to News, man. She the only strong woman that came up here, man, and standing up for the women. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I had about News is when she said that she a fart on a man. Everybody was just like, dang, man, women got to stop farting around men. That's the ultimate disrespect of. You can't just trying to just fart on a nigga and think that he gonna see you as beautiful and pretty. He gonna see you as that whatever you ate last night, whatever came out your ass. You get fried fish and chili cheese, all that shit, and he smell that. That's how he gonna look at you, though. He ain't gonna look at you as you be like, man, I'm beautiful. Like, get your funky in. You don't do this. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
He gonna be like, oh, my little baby, she's so cute.
Man, I wish a nigga would
Yeah,
a woman fart. That's just
I'm gonna nickname you whatever it smell like. Come here, garbage.
Ah, shit. Hey.
Come here, artichoke.
Oh my god, this nigga stupid.
That smell like artichoke.
This nigga said, "Come here, garbage."
Yeah, you gonna be like, let me smell that artichoke, baby, and I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna be like,
hell nah, man. You gonna really go? You gonna sound it out? Now we got an idea of what it's like when you fart, and that shit sound like a man. That's some man shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she made the noise how her last part sounded.
straight up like a motorcycle.
You can remember shit like that being lonely. Your last part
Man,
sound.
look, somebody, dang, man, somebody reported my live on TikTok, nigga. Live access removed. Damn.
Wow.
They be hating on TikTok, man. Niggas, man, they be haters.
Nah, you know, TikTok, anytime you say anything about a woman, period, they snatching that shit down.
Man, that's sexist, man. We should be, nigga, what happened to freedom of speech, man? This motherfucker shit said hateful behavior. What the fuck?
Oh damn. So let's see what Hood talking about. Hood talking about you got to have money. You can't be broke out here trying to raise a family. You got to have a 700 credit score. Too many people trying to raise a family off the welfare system. That's the problem. Okay.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
ain't black.
Hood
He
Duck
ain't
TV
black.
2022.
We can't let
Well, who?
society determine love for us. You know what I'm saying? Like we got love misconstrued. We don't
And then
even want real love no
he
more.
said you stay at home dads need to file. Oh, he out there representing for you stay at home dad. Niggas, that's broke nigga energy. You talking because who's on welfare? And who the fuck wants to be a stay at home dad? That's broke nigga energy. The fuck? Now, if you a stay at home dad and you making bread, that's different. But you talking about stay at home dad, nigga, and I gotta come give you allowance and take care of you like you one of my kids, nigga. What the fuck do I need you for then?
But hold on. If it's not his kids and it's your kids, why not?
But what the no? If I have to take care of you like you are one of my kids, what the fuck do I need you for? I can get
That's
dick
not
anyway.
actually taking care of him. That's not taking
I
care of him because
I
What's
can
going
get
on,
dick
y'all?
anyway. Hey,
what up?
Hey, I just stay seeing situations which y'all talking about right now, bro. I see it to this day, no bullshit.
Shit, we was talking about a
what
gang of shit.
situation?
Nah, but like you got some women out here that's like that. They like taking care of niggas, man.
But that shit don't really work out. Like, cause the way a woman is wired, they're not wired to take care of anybody but themselves and their kids for a long term. Like
I
women to try
understand that
that
though.
shit,
I'm
they'll
saying,
try
bro,
it, they'll try to fix a
I'm
nigga.
against it all the way, right? I'm saying, but it's straight happening, bro.
Yeah, but they're
It's
not
been
doing it for a
happening.
long period of time though.
Yeah.
It's only short periods. They're trying because the bitches is masculine.
Man, I see it all the time, brother.
The news, hold on, we might see news. Hold on.
You know, I'm in the Midwest, bro. I'm in the Midwest, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of
Wait a
interracial.
minute. You said that a female is masculine just because she's taking care of herself and her kids?
No, I'm talking about for really coming in and trying to take care of a nigga. Like that's a masculine trait. You
Oh.
trying
Yeah,
to come in and take care
and
of
they
a nigga and
control them
fix him.
niggas 1,000%, bro. I see it all the time. Like that nigga.
They're trying. That's what they trying to do. That's how they figure they can mold a nigga for them. As long as they supplying the money, then the nigga got to do what she want him to do. And you know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Nigga, I
She
tried to
talk
have my
to him.
cousin go to the store with me, nigga. Look, she bouncing right behind. I'm like, damn, God damn, nigga, you can't go to the store by yourself, brother. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm like, oh, yeah, he one of those and she one of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? She like taking care of grown men. You know what I'm saying? Letting this nigga stay at home all day while she go workplace. She got a decent job, of course. She taking care of all of them, but it's women out here that like dudes like that, brother.
Yeah, and that's why they be controlling them and all kind of other shit.
You ain't hear what I just said when I tried to take this man to the corner store and she bounced right behind us like, come on. I'm like, wow.
I'm just trying to show y'all, since y'all think I fat mouth about everything I talk about. You see that?
Yeah, that's the Chrisean problems, nigga. Any girl that drink Hennessy XO, nigga, got a fucking bipolar disorder.
Facts. And they like to
And we could
fight.
tell by your laugh, you crazy as a motherfucker. You got a nigga toenail or a nigga half a pinky toe in your drawer right now.
Oh shit.
Got a nigga drawers buried at the back door. Thought that shit was gonna keep him in the house. That nigga gone.
Oh man. I bet you any money it's some women that actually did some shit like that too. Like tried some of that root, putting that root on a nigga, them old tricks and trades. I bet you somewhere in America a woman that tried that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Putting a nigga blood on some
You know
drugs.
where roots came from. No pretty girl was doing roots. It was all them ugly ass motherfucking bitches. This nigga don't stay with me. The ugly bitches try to put roots on a nigga.
Other motherfuckers that stink, you did? Nigga gonna tell me sex pose to stink. I say, man, go on here somewhere, man. I say, no, the fuck it's not, dude. You don't come on, bro. Nigga, wait. Oh, you supposed to smell a sex aroma. I say, you a sick dude, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like, no, brother. That shit don't supposed to smell like nothing. You
Every
there?
bitch he had funky coochie. That nigga thought it was natural. That nigga mama should stank. Everybody should have stanked around him. That nigga was like, it's supposed to stank like this. This the way coochie smell.
No, it don't, my nigga. It don't supposed to smell like. Hey, brother, listen up. Sex do not supposed to have the fucked up aroma, my nigga. It don't supposed to be a bad experience, my nigga. It don't supposed to you know what I'm saying, smell like something weird or smell like something come out the bottom of the motherfucking ocean. You know what I'm talking about? No, it don't work like that, brother.
It was backstage.
You know what I'm saying?
We got Kanisha Green in this motherfucker.
You there? That nigga say, yeah, that's the smell of sex. I say, yeah, this nigga nasty, man. You know what I'm saying? And he like, hold on.
That motherfucker said, my son got a root put over here. He got married at 19.
She got that nigga eating that ass. Goddamn me licking toes. You there? She got that nigga doing all type of weird shit.
Bro, you just want some of that damn Swiss roll. You're not getting no more sweets, dog.
She got a root on that nigga. She got dog. Goddamn me mopping the floors with his hands.
That's that bullshit. Bitch go, grandmama. He just don't want to love me, grandmama. Oh, go back in that closet. Let me show you what you do. Get one of them hairs off that nigga balls, right? And boil some water. And then this. Like, what the fuck is you teaching your grandbaby?
Man.
Yeah, I seen some shit on.
What you talking about, Pretty?
I seen some shit on Instagram the other day, nigga, where they had a nigga laying on the ground and his legs was like a donkey and he had a tail.
Yeah, I seen that shit, man.
Bitch put the roots on that nigga and said if he ever cheat with somebody, he gonna turn into a donkey. I see that shit like, what the fuck?
I seen that nigga was he was howling too. It sounded like kind of like a donkey to him. Yeah.
Hey, could you imagine though, nigga, like a nigga not even really cheating, a nigga just flirting with a bitch and then a nigga just turn into a donkey? This ass bitch. Go get your grandmama right now, bitch.
I know a nigga got like, you know, niggas freaky. Niggas eat pussy, they eat ass for sure, right? But I'm talking about like the toe part. Like, what type of nigga want to suck toes? Like, nigga, that's probably most a feet, nigga. A feet is a feet, my nigga. Like, what the fuck, nigga? You be on them motherfuckers all day. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, a good clean woman gonna keep her shit nice and clean though. You know what I'm saying? A nigga
yeah,
don't.
But they still feet though,
no
nigga.
Toes, fresh out no shoes. But like,
hey, look,
if you took the time to give your woman a bath and you washed her from head to toe, nigga, you wouldn't lick her toes.
No.
Oh man,
toe licking ass nigga.
This nigga just said, I know niggas lick the ass. Well, this nigga said, what about the feet? Nigga, I'd rather lick some toes than the ass, nigga.
No, look. Yeah, you right. Nah, both of them nasty as hell though. Like, you just a nasty nigga. Like, you extra freaky. Like, okay, say if you do the shit, right? Okay, nigga, I hope that's the only woman, or you know what I'm saying? You done that shit with my nigga. You can't.
That's why we be like, damn, why did that nigga kill that bitch? Because that nigga did some shit like that. Nigga, I was licking that bitch ass and biting her fucking toenails. And this bitch gonna leave me. I'm killing this bitch. He'd be like, he didn't have to do her like that. What? Bitch? That nigga was up in there being nasty as hell to that bitch, and she tried to leave that nigga.
Yeah. That's all like, nigga, she done turned this nigga out. You know what I'm saying? He eating asshole. You there? He eating pussy from the back now. Yeah.
All that. She probably done licked his asshole. Then the bitch talking
You know
about,
what
I'm
I'm
leaving.
saying? Like,
What? Oh, you gotta die.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? She done turned this nigga to plain. She done turned cuz out. He washing dishes, nigga. He goddamn me cleaning up car, nigga, washing the door jabs out that motherfucker.
And just talking about I'm leaving. What? Yeah, all right. Leave it in the body bag, bitch.
Oh man. Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
be
Like,
deeper though. Niggas just be thinking that these niggas be killing these women. Hell no. Y'all be doing. Because women, they be saying some shit.
yeah,
Oh,
man.
that
You right.
motherfucking breath stink like your motherfucking funky ass mama breath stink. You ready to kill a
Yeah,
bitch.
like a lot of dudes, man, be telling, like, especially women they've been with for a significant amount of time, right? They telling women deep, dark secrets, like shit that they ain't never told nobody. They told this bitch, and you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers be in their feelings about that. It gets serious for sure. You can't really fuck with no man that don't have any kind of emotional intelligence, bro, because he'll do
Stop
something to
playing.
you. You break his heart for sure. Like he would really do something to you. Like he don't have the intelligence, the strength to withstand a blow like that, especially like an emotional blow from a woman. Yeah, that would be making them niggas snap out too, man.
Yeah.
You know, they doing shit they ain't never done for nobody for you. Like you can really change them, and then oh yeah, it's over with. Oh okay, yeah. Put one of your motherfucking chests in your head.
Bitch, you told me you wanted to try something and had me with my ass in the air. You talking about you gonna leave me, bitch? Hey, niggas be out here barking shit. And we be trying to figure out, oh, that's sad. Why he do her like that? You don't know what that bitch just said me. That bitch
Yeah,
probably slapped that nigga grandmama or something.
facts. Yeah, because like just the thought of doing something, like people don't understand. If you never experienced it, so you probably wouldn't know where I'm coming from with it, or like understand why I feel the way I feel about it, right? But just to have the intent to want to do something to somebody in a violent manner like that, it was something emotional or something really bad that person done to them, or they felt that way. You know what I'm saying? They got to a point of no return. Motherfucker think about blowing your motherfucking head off like that shit, bro. If you ever seen that shit or been around it, then you know that shit's serious. The motherfucker shoot somebody in their face, bro. Like, yeah, it's some shit probably you will never get used to, or unless you seen it a lot to experience that. But it's bad. If motherfucker gets to that point, it's dangerous. You know what I'm
Yeah. Then went left like motherfucker. Relationships. You talking about blow motherfuckers' heads up. Shit. Nah.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you there? Yeah, like, damn.
Saying that, man. That
Man,
shit change a nigga life.
on the fuck will. You know, I know, bro. You know, shit, I know. You know, shit. Like, a lot of people, motherfucker be talking about they having problems and shit, man. People ain't never even had to worry about a hard time. Don't even have a understanding of half the shit, a lot of us been through. Like, nigga, that shit, man. I done seen some wild shit in my days, bro. Like,
We
nigga.
ain't got shit compared to nothing. And anything that we go through in America, like, nigga, it's somewhere in this world that tops that shit, bro. Like, they got some crazy shit, nigga. And some of this shit be like traditions. Can you imagine a little 8-year-old nigga getting branded? This is a part of his culture. You just heat up a hot ass piece of metal and stick the nigga all in his face.
Yeah.
Or nigga,
I'm talking about like most
you
of them
gotta go catch
tribes
a
and they got.
lion, nigga. Go catch some dinner. When you
Yeah.
12 years old, nigga, time to go hunt. Go hunt some food.
Don't come back in this motherfucker without no food. You're straight up. Oh, we gonna eat your ass. You know what I'm saying? You put into distance like that on a 12-year-old. Imagine how he gonna be at 18. A fucking monster. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga know how to decapitate a motherfucking what you call him? A caribou. You there?
We need some of them traditions out here in America. Bitch, you have sex before you get married. Nigga need to burn your coochie off. You just be out here acting right, nigga.
Shit. I ain't bullshit. Like you right, bro. Like nigga, I be off into a lot of old shit like astrologies and shit. I used to see how they used to do people back in like the Viking days. Like if she got caught, you know what I'm saying, giving up that chastity box back then, nigga, they'll stone her ass to death, nigga.
Yeah. A lot of women don't pay attention to the change too. Like I got a sister. My sister, she's probably like 30 something, but just watching her, like from her first time having sex to her second to her third, like the changes that it does to a woman. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women be ignoring that shit, but like after your first nigga, you thought you really liked him, and this nigga broke your heart. Like your mentality changes. Then you got another nigga, and another nigga, and another nigga.
It
By the
just been
time you got
goddamn
six
me.
nigga, shit was ass.
Facts. You got bags under your motherfucking eyes. You dig? Your heartbeat beating a certain way now. Like, yeah, you just been through wear and tear, especially when like it's been frequent a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'll be trying to tell niggas used to get mad at me. Like I always think that type of shit in women. Like I always had, you know, how can I say? I always had a soft spot. You know what I'm saying, for like women that I see not being themselves or in the dark space and they doing shit that they really don't know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? So, damn right, man. You see it. You see the word turn to be on emotional women when they get busy like that.
Yeah, most niggas can. I was telling my mom that shit. Like, a real man can look at a woman and see everything she been through, from by the way she sit down, by the way she walk, by the way she talk and carry herself. We already know, like, bitch, you a rat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we might entertain you to get some pussy, and you over here excited thinking a nigga about to wife you up. Hell no.
Wow.
You crazy than a motherfucker. Yeah, you didn't.
We
That
already
mean
see
been hit from the rooter to the tutor and thinking nigga from the baby, let's get married. Bitch, my cousin fucked you too. You crazy?
Nigga, did you see that shit that I posted the other day in the chat? Nigga, the bitch had 7 kids and she was pregnant and talking about she need a man. She ready to stop playing this. And she was only 25. Nigga, I'm like, what the fuck?
That got a uterus of a fucking
she said,
woman in a midlife crisis.
She said, I'm celibate. I don't want to have
right.
sex until I'm married. So, bitch, you want a nigga to come through, take care of your 8 kids, and you ain't about to get that nigga no pussy.
And wait on that loose motherfucking monkey wrench. You crazy than a motherfucker.
Oh, man.
If she been celibate for 8 years, she ain't
She
I'm
not
sure
celibate.
she
She was pregnant right now. Looking for a nigga.
She man, motherfucker done knock that coochie loose, nigga.
And this what the bitch say. Look, the woman say, what happened to your last relationship? Oh, he wasn't ready to grow up. See, I was on Section 8 and my rent was $7.50 and the nigga didn't want to pay it. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah,
well,
man.
She fucking. Bitch got a place to stay. Nigga, I would have paid that $7.50
Well, if a nigga
at least
couldn't
for
pay
6 months.
$7.50, I would have left his ass too.
Shit.
I'm gonna say this. Bitch, if you tripping off $7.50, what the fuck wrong with you? This is one of them child support checks can pay this shit. You ain't put 9 nigga on child support. You got 7 kids.
Man, you pregnant? So, shit.
We supposed to be living ghetto fabulous, bitch.
Man,
everything. One of these kids' names. One of these daddies paying child support to cover that $750 and our car note.
Facts. But yeah, man, like I see that shit.
Yeah,
So,
news still available.
huh?
I
News still
believe so.
available.
She got the rest of her life to figure that out. I think she's.
Nah, I'm not available. I'm taking now.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm a
Terrence
dust
swooped
man.
in on
Okay,
that
that's
shit,
cool then.
bruh. Terrence swooped in,
I
nigga,
just
put
went.
that
I
back
just
down.
went and picked up. I just went and because of Terrence telling me I needed to settle, I just went and picked up me a homeless dude and cleaned him up and shit.
He ain't gotta be homeless, nigga. There's plenty niggas on the internet that make less than 20,000. You probably could even take a nigga from his wife on the internet. You never know.
Nah, I just went and cleaned up me a
You ain't gotta
fine
settle for it.
young thing from the homeless camp.
Hey, bring him up.
That shit is just like fucking with an older woman. Nigga settle in his ways. If a nigga 30 in the homeless camp, that nigga settle in his ways. He gonna come in your house and be collecting shit. Bitch gonna build a tent in the backyard. They'll take a bath every month.
Damn.
I can't win for losing. You just told me I needed to settle because I'm
Dick smelling
old.
like
You
old
just
ass
told me I
feet,
need to
huh?
settle for anything. Now I go settle for anything, and now you still talking shit.
Shit, I was calling myself anything. Motherfucker, choose up.
Oh shit, man. Oh man.
No, I got all that shit you were talking about. Ambition, motivation, all that shit. Feel me?
Nah, and
Take
at the
my
same
first
time, you want a bitch to be barefoot and pregnant in the motherfucking.
sponsor. You can't even have kids. So look, just sponsor me a LLC. I'm gonna get that shit cracking. And we're gonna run it
Yeah,
up.
but
We're gonna build.
you said you want more kids, so that's the problem.
Well, what? You don't gotta know about that part.
Mm-mm.
You ain't gonna never see them or hear from them. You ain't gonna know they mamas or none of that. Cause we're gonna be building. We're gonna be too busy building.
She say, fuck
What?
that. She want it all to herself. I'm selfish. She like, shit, nigga, you ain't doing none of
Well,
that.
no, it ain't about being selfish. It's about wasting my time. If you a man that want more children and you know I can't have kids, why fuck with me and waste my time? If we already had
You're
this
not
discussion,
wasting your
No,
time.
no. So
What if
like
I
he
keep it
said
what if I
though.
moving.
love the fuck out of you?
Yeah, y'all couldn't get an understanding where he can
Nah,
have
I
more
just
we're
don't
not
have a
even
kid
gonna get to
inside.
that point because our first initial conversation is gonna be like, "Do you want more kids?" I'm not even gonna tell you that I had
Come
surgery
on,
and I
look.
can't have
The
kids.
first
I'm gonna ask you
conversation,
that question. That's gonna be
I'm
one
gonna
of the
lead the
questions that I ask.
conversation. I'm gonna lead the first conversation. So I'm gonna ask you what you feel about kids. And then you're gonna say, oh, I don't want no more. Then when you ask me, do you want kids? I'm gonna be like, hell no. I'm gonna agree with you, you feel me? That's what's wrong. Niggas got to run the conversation so you can lie to these motherfuckers.
Hey, like, do you take your guy to like your parents' crib and shit like that?
Wait,
No. Do
what
you
did you
take
say?
you take your boyfriend to like around your older siblings or like parents and shit like that? Do you do that?
Yeah, once we establish that we really in a relationship, yeah.
Okay, which one would you rather deal with? The nigga that have an understanding with you that he want to have kids outside of you, or you deal with a nigga that say all type of wild shit around your parents and shit?
I'm
Which
not gonna deal with a man who want to have kids outside of me and still be with me. No, I'm not finna deal
oh,
with that.
so you would deal with the nigga that just outbursts wild shit around your parents and shit though?
I ain't gonna deal with that either.
No, I'm saying, like, what if he didn't tell you he was like that? You know what I'm saying? Y'all have Sunday dinner or some
Then
shit.
wild outburst it
Yeah, the nigga like Boston, nah, like.
is. Then wild outburst it is. I'm
Oh
not gonna
shit.
deal with a dude having more kids out. You know what if we fall in love and get married and shit? Now you
Look,
having all these outside
we
babies.
gonna look,
Now
we is
now I
gonna
gotta
fall
help
in
you pay
love.
child support on all these
Look,
kids. No,
look,
no,
we is gonna fall in love and we gonna get married and you ain't gonna find out about the kids to my funeral.
nah.
You'd be like, what? This nigga had 32 kids. Like, this about a bitch. Nigga had life insurance and left me $8.35. What the fuck?
That's fucked up. Yeah, man. I done seen some fucked up shit with that life insurance shit too. Nigga mama
But
had
see,
like
what happens when a nigga fall deeply in love with you? You out of the love you have back for him, you wouldn't let him, you know what I'm saying, fulfill his wishes. I just want to have one more kid before I leave, baby.
That's
You wouldn't let a
why we
nigga do
have
that?
the conversation. Why
No,
waste
I'm
each other
saying,
time though? Well,
look,
in the
we with
beginning,
each
you
other.
ain't in love. So when y'all first have the conversation, why would
What I'm
you lie?
saying,
Why
look,
would you
we
lie
with
and
each
want to
other.
waste somebody's time?
We with each other for 10 years, right? Nigga find out I got cancer. I'm just like, damn.
and when he found out he
Gonna
had
have
cancer,
one
when
more
y'all be
baby
doing it,
before I
he
go.
slapped in the back of the head.
You gonna leave me on my deathbed?
Yep. Let your baby mama come take care of your motherfucking ass.
So what if
Damn,
it's
Lucy.
not a new bitch?
Oh,
What if I go have
motherfucker.
a baby with one of my baby mamas?
Yeah, let her come fucking take care of your shit.
I think women just be talking. I don't be knowing what the fuck y'all be talking about. My baby mama said, and then your next baby, she just gonna have to deal with me because if I have some more kids, they gonna be by you. Now this bitch got 2 other kids by another nigga. Like, bitch, what happened? Y'all bitch just be talking.
She came to her motherfucking senses.
Nah, when y'all be in love, y'all be willing to
Nah,
do and
she
say
came to her
whatever the
senses
fuck.
because she said that shit because she like, oh, I want to have the same baby daddy and all that. And then
She was just
once
like
she
that.
realized that your ass was crazy and fucking
Bro,
toxic,
she was
she was
just
like,
like
oh,
that
fuck
woman
that
with
shit.
that sock.
So news, like,
She
what
was
if you
like
had it?
that woman with that sock. She was using that kid shit
So,
like that bitch was using that sock. Come get your favorite sock. She
so
thought that shit was gonna bring me back.
would you deal with like a dude like everything was straight, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, he got everything you need in a man, qualifications, all that, right? You know what I'm saying? He got all the traits you like, his personality. You know what I'm saying? He like that, right? And the nigga like putting on a motherfucking mask and doing weird shit around the house. How would you feel about that?
I probably would deal with that.
A nigga putting on a costume, like a weird ass mask, and doing weird shit around the house, running around the house.
I mean, because everything ain't gonna be perfect, so I gotta accept some shit.
I'm saying you
What
come
if
with
a
that
nigga
motherfucker
got hurt on
tired.
the job and lost both of his nuts and his dick only get hard for 5 minutes? Would you leave him?
No, I wouldn't leave him if he was good to me and that happened to him. I wouldn't leave him. Now, if he was doing too
No, I'm
much,
talking
You
about
say he
before
lost
y'all
his
even got
balls?
together. Nigga
You
lost
say,
his nuts before y'all got together.
oh yeah, that nigga
well, I ain't got
testosterone
to deal with
gone.
that because he lost his shit before me, so I'm not even gonna fuck with you. Why would I get myself in a situation? Come on.
Cause you don't know, nigga. Our
Like,
first night I
come
done
on.
wined and dined you, nigga. I hit that pussy good, and then you look at my shit in the morning like, nigga, where your balls at? Where your balls at? I ain't got no balls. Shit, I
Man,
lost
nigga
them.
lose his balls. He lose his testosterone. Nigga, it's over with, nigga.
I know a
Nigga,
nigga when I was younger, that nigga had to get one of his shit cut off. He was the catcher, like for the baseball, and the ball hit that nigga in his nuts and shit. And they had to get one of them motherfuckers removed.
yeah, see, he fine, but you lose both of them motherfuckers, man. Shit.
So
You
you
know,
gonna be sissified Tweety Bird.
yeah, like one, you still can have kids, bro. Like both of them, it's over with. Nigga, yo, you say some shit to that nigga bust out crying, testosterone gone. He losing muscle mass. He run around this bitch just sad all the time. Yeah, man, our testosterone play a big part, especially in men. Why you think we can get them dogs, the boys, balls cut off on them dogs? They just change. Like, what the fuck wrong with that dog? He don't growl or nothing no more. He don't want to hump on nothing. His sex
Go
drive
straight
gone.
snatch this manhood, huh? Neutered that
Yeah,
nigga.
you
Fuck
cut
him
that
up.
nigga balls off, man. I don't like people that do that shit, man. You neuter animals, you a dirty motherfucker, man.
I don't like motherfuckers that neuter themselves and shit. You feel me? All that shit against God with. Look, told you to take your old tubes out. Who the fuck you think you is?
Oh, that
I'm
part.
about to get my tubes tied. Who the fuck is you, bitch? I be trying to play God around this motherfucker. Stop. I order baked noodles too much. Might give me something later on. I mean, one of these days. Yeah, but I think that nigga Blueface in trouble, bro. Like, if that nigga don't shake her, bro, well, he already stuck right now. Like, if he shake her, nigga, she either gonna kill him or kill herself. And you know, I don't know. I just think he just stuck, nigga. You can't leave that bitch. She about to fuck that nigga life up.
Oh, you talking about that nigga Blue?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gonna
man.
have that nigga in jail somewhere.
Yeah, that shit gonna end badly. Like one of them don't hurt each other real bad, bro. They just need to separate.
Yeah. Or he gonna be in jail. Because it
Yeah, it's
don't
gonna
matter
end bad.
because whatever they
What up?
going through, they not telling on each other. But all it takes is somebody else to tell. Like, yeah, I seen him hit her. And it's a wrap.
Yeah. Or one of them gonna fuck each other up bad. Like it's gonna end bad.
Nigga, I seen where nigga they was getting drunk in the limo. So you know how you go to one of them high end hotels and they got the little bag cart? Nigga
Yeah.
put the bitch on the bag cart, nigga, and pushed the bitch to the room. Nigga, I was like, damn, that shit look crazy. Bitch drunk, legs hanging off, like
Yeah, I
who
seen
Nigga,
that
letting
you
no
shit, bro.
talking about
cameraman
Chrisean
walking
and
with him, nigga?
Blue? You talking about Chrisean and Blueface because he did that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it wasn't no cameraman and other people walking, nigga, that looked like some crazy shit, bro. Nigga dragging a drunk bitch up to the room, that looks crazy.
Yeah, facts. Like what the fuck is
Yeah,
he on?
they are jumping me. Kev, come up here and help me.
What he say?
You know you done been tag team before.
Nope, never, never. But I did neuter myself. I heard you talking about neutering. Yes, I did neuter myself.
No, once you have
Hey,
kids,
so
that's
look,
fine. I'm talking about like
so
before
look,
you.
you ain't never had sex with two dudes in the same day.
No, I have not. I sure haven't. I sure
What about
haven't.
the same week? What about
That's
the same
great.
week?
I sure
Yeah, that's
haven't.
just ass
I
nasty.
sure haven't.
Yeah, that's great. Cause you got some motherfuckers that have been straight gang bang, 3 niggas in each corner jacking off on a run their ass.
Yeah, I used to hear about people getting trained. It was called trains at that time. Getting trains ran on them and shit. No, that
You
wasn't for
dig?
me. I was always called stuck up, sedity, whatever you want to call me, because I wasn't into all that type of shit.
Yeah, man.
But
I
they say
know.
it's a proven fact that women don't like to be known as hoes. That's why they lie about their body count. They lie about trains being ran on them.
Motherfuckers
All that.
don't
They
gotta
have
be
never
lying. You just because you're subliminally telling me I'm lying that I never got a train ran on me.
No, I'm
But the
talking
Lord
about
Jesus
women.
knows I've
Period.
never got a train ran on me. So I don't care what you're
I
talking
don't know
about.
you, so I don't know you. I'm just talking about women in general. What
Subliminally
most
talking
people
about
consider.
I'm lying. Nigga, I
No,
know
I'm
how
not
you
saying.
work, Terrence.
I'm not
No,
saying like you.
I don't want no bad thoughts because I'm still trying to knock that shit down. You feel me? If I got bad thoughts, my shit ain't even gonna get hard. You feel me? Naked or not. So I'm trying to keep good thoughts about you, okay?
Yeah, man. I was working with this weird ass nigga. I was working with a nigga, man. Some nigga sent him a video of his bitch getting trained. I say, oh my god, that's sick. Like he just got with the rod and shit, thinking this she was everything he wanted. You know what I'm talking about? And with money and that shit, dog he said he got a video of motherfucker sent him a old baby getting knocked down by 2 niggas. I say, God damn. He say, God, my heart fell on my balls, my nigga. I say, damn, that's deep, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? She knocking something down and getting hit. Like, damn.
All
Yeah,
right, so
very deep.
I would rather find that out in the beginning. I don't want to be with nobody for like 10 years and then the video surface.
Oh,
I'll be
that's
ready to
horrible.
kill him.
Yeah, you'll be ready. Yeah. That's heartbreaking.
Stop,
Mm-hmm.
man.
You know, that's what I'm saying. He found that out, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of
Get your feet off
it's
the
kind of
wall.
like
Period.
It's good and bad, you know what I mean? Because he found it out early and shit, you know, it crushed whatever he had going on with her. You know what I'm saying? Her. And that's tough, nigga. You been with this motherfucker 12, 15 years, you see a video like that, like, what the fuck? When was this?
Yeah.
Was it an old video though, or did she cheat?
That was an old video, but that's bad. Like, she get down like that. Yeah, she like, you know what I'm saying? Come on now, like, you a freak to let two motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Like,
So News, you don't think a woman past should mess up her future?
No.
Ah, shit.
So you think
The past is in the past. The past
so you
is in
saying
the
the past don't matter, right?
Right.
So if you was fucking with a nigga that used to suck dick on the low, you still fucking with him? That was in the past.
Yeah, it was
Don't hold
though.
the past against.
Yeah, don't hold the past against me. Shit. I didn't know that nigga was gonna turn out
I'm
to be that
saying
way.
the nigga you with used to get fucked and suck dick.
Oh, you saying, you know what? Most likely he would have told me that. And, you know,
what if he did know?
I probably would be pissed.
Exactly.
But
So
why?
you
The
do
past
cry.
don't matter, right?
But it depends on how deep we was already into it, how in love before it, you know, if I'm gonna decide. But with that situation, if he used to be sucking and all that, that means
If
that
you
he could
with a
possibly
10
still crave a
years.
man. So that's hard. We probably would
No,
have to
it's the
break up because
same. It's the same with a woman. If you used to be a hoe, you possibly can crave your hoe tendencies again.
no, I don't believe that.
But you never been a man, and you never been
Because
a gay man that
when
had a
you
gay
young and
experience. So you
nigga,
don't know.
if you a man and you done got fucked in the ass and all that, ain't no changing and going back.
But how you know? You a woman. How
Well,
you
you
know?
right. I don't know because I ain't no man, but that's different though.
It is totally different.
A
It's the
nigga
nigga ass
a
nigga
nigga
gay
done
as a
dipped
motherfucker.
all up in your ass on several different occasions. Hit your G spot.
Hey, so you
It's
get
different.
married. You get married and your
That is
homegirl
different.
send you a video and that nigga legs up. Nigga, you getting a divorce or what?
His legs up with
Keep
another
the
man.
feet
He's a
off the
motherfucking
wall.
yeah. It's over.
But it was an old video though. Even if it was an old video,
It's over.
it's a double standard. The past do matter, but not if it's
Oh,
they
I guess so.
past.
Now that y'all put it that way, I guess so.
Yeah, the past whole way. I knew you was gonna say that.
Oh, because the way y'all trying to put it.
No, like that be scenarios like that too. Like, yeah, I want to be married, but I used to get gangbanged. Bitches, you crazy?
Yeah.
That's out.
So just because when she was 14, 15 years old, she got a train ran on her, but now she a grown fucking woman and she know better. And, you know, she's a good ass housewife, you know, has a good career. You're going to hold her past against her from when she was a teenager, hoe? No, that
What
don't
happened
make
with
sense.
the teenager hoe?
That just,
So all y'all go through those phases like that, teenage
that
boy?
just don't make sense for real.
They say a lot of women go through their hoe phase. Did you go
Yeah,
through a hoe phase?
they say most women go through a whore phase.
News, have you had a hoe
I
phase?
had a little phase where I was single and mingling. I sure did.
So you was, you know what I'm saying, like whole phase, you can fuck like 3-4 niggas in a week.
No, not like that. No.
That ain't. So what you
Cause
was
that
on?
ain't what I do. That ain't what I do. Like when I was young and I was single and mingling, like if I start fucking somebody, that's why I'm fucking. We gonna be fucking for a while. I don't fuck 2-3 different niggas. No. I ain't never been that type.
So what's the
You
fastest a nigga smack that shit though?
This
Like,
ain't no
you know what I mean?
tangible. This ain't no tangible conversation. Like, don't know, man. I don't give a fuck how fucked up of a man he is. If he a good man and he provides, then why he deserve a good woman? He don't deserve no motherfucker that used to suck dick behind dumpsters and getting busted on my
Well, I
earlobe.
ain't never did that type of shit anyway, so.
It's all behind the bleachers, fucking sucking.
You know what I'm saying? No. Get the fuck up out of here. Shake, rattle, and roll, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
That shit hurt a nigga feelings, man. I remember I was fucking with this bitch nigga. And like I'm all in the hallways with her at school, nigga holding her hand, kissing all on the bitch. Nigga, I see my cousin, he like, you ain't fucked her yet? Well, she done fucked everybody.
Damn.
Oh.
Player, you
And
like a
nigga, he was
straight
so cold.
goofy.
He said it right in front of her.
Damn.
She was like, "Oh, I really like you. You want to fuck?" And she let me fuck, nigga. I'm like, "Oh, it's just about a bitch."
Wow, it's like, wow.
Yeah, she cried for a little bit, but that was about it. Dead. Next week, she was with the homie Brian, and I told the homie Brian that nigga, we was at PE, nigga. Well, no, we was at lunch. Everybody was
Nigga, the
outside.
whole
That nigga
nigga.
started spitting and shit. Like,
So you
oh,
always
like I was just kissing her.
You always been hating me.
Like it be different. Like you be having some of them girls that fuck the whole classroom in them schools, man. Like that's deep. That's not a whore. Right? That's like a Jezebel like bloodline or some shit. Like you are a fucking
But I
slut.
don't think so, right? It's just really that these women be fucking delusional. Oh, he likes me. Oh shit, he likes me too. He likes me too. He likes me. He likes me. No, niggas just trying to get fucking some pussy. He don't like you.
So why
Try
y'all
to
want
have
to
a
have a
long, deep
threesome?
conversation with a nigga. It's not happening.
She say,
Niggas
so
trying to
why?
get some.
I'm reading this comment to us. My bad, brother. She say, so why y'all want to have a threesome during the bachelor party when y'all have been having them all along? Threesome during the bachelor party.
Who said that?
I don't know what type of freaky shit that is. That nigga freaky.
That's Shaniqua time business. A nigga like me at a bachelor party, niggas is hiring strippers and prostitutes. I am not eating bitches pussy at no bachelor party. I ain't fucking no bitches raw. Like none of that. It's just nasty.
Facts. You don't catch
I
some,
don't
you don't
even
get
think
some
I
on
want
you.
to have a threesome with my wife because y'all women start tripping. It's just a matter of time. Oh, I seen the way you smacked her ass. You didn't smack mine like that. You was looking at her all in her eyes when you was fucking. It's gonna become a problem.
Yeah, facts.
I'd rather just have
I,
my
I
little
got
sneaky
offered.
links.
I got offered to join a threesome, but I denied it.
Shit, I'll join the threesome with you too. What a bitch at?
Nah, my homegirl hurt the dude she was
Yeah,
fucking
that
with.
chocolate one that you was dancing with. Ooh, wow. That's the both world. Chocolate and caramel.
That was my cousin.
Both of
So
y'all
her
old ass
boyfriend
down.
said something to her, and she said something to you.
Huh?
I'm like, both of y'all old ass down.
Yeah, so he was like, so her dude said something to her, and she said something to you.
Yeah, so he asked her about me joining or whatever. So she, came to me with the proposal, but I told her no.
I know he was
Dumbfounded.
like, God, extra freaky.
It's never supposed to be like that. Like the woman is supposed to bring the shit up. If a nigga tell you, hey, go get your homegirl, that nigga wanna fuck your homegirl. It's not
Facts.
no he just made it seem like a threesome type shit, but hell no. Wanna fuck you?
Yeah, you got some sick motherfuckers be doing some freaky shit out here, bro. You got some men out here called voyagers, right? And most likely they Caucasian men. They got
Wait,
fetishes
what
of
is a
black,
voice?
huh?
I ain't
What's a
never
voice?
heard no shit like that. I thought he
Yeah,
said it.
yeah.
I don't know.
They
Wait for
they
the
got
explanation.
fetishes of black men, fucking their wives, man. They pay them dudes a lot of money to do that weird ass shit.
Wait,
Like
you
that's
said it's black men who
no,
pay
you
men?
got white men, Caucasian men have
Um,
fetishes of black men fucking their wives in front of them, and they pay them dudes
oh,
to do that shit. That's some sick ass shit, man. Like that's next
oh,
level bizarre freaky shit. Like what
It's
the
not. A
fuck?
lot of this shit stems from pornos, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like when you overindulge in
hey, I
pornography,
seen an episode of that on what is it?
No, I'm saying all
Queen's
that shit
Men.
that that shit came from like real life shit. Like that's real. That's a real thing.
Yeah,
And
you
they
like
start making
overindulge in
shit.
pornography, and it makes
Yeah,
your
the
brain
dude that
think certain way.
the dude
Stop
that
seeing
told
that.
her to ask me to join the threesome, he was black, but she white, and he asked her to ask me. And basically, he, he was black, but he liked white women. But it was weird that he, wanted me to be a part of their little situation.
Trying to fuck that wig up.
nigga, shit, nigga, I like pussy. It don't fucking matter.
What you say?
I
What
mean,
you
because
say?
if you like white
I
women,
said,
I mean, what you want?
I'm a man, nigga. At the end of the day, okay, I got a white wife, but nigga, I like pussy, nigga. I like black pussy too. At the same time, shit, the fuck does matter?
He talking to news. Okay.
I mean, shit. I just thought that black men who love white women, they not trying to fuck with us black women. So
No, that's what y'all fail to realize.
That's the
I don't
difference
think it's that.
between men.
Yeah.
Fucking and loving is two different things.
okay, all right, Terrence. Okay, so we're fuckable, but we not lovable. Okay, thank you for
Not
letting
all
us know.
y'all. Not saying
Thank you
you.
for
All
letting
y'all
us know
ain't
that
lovable.
black women are not lovable, but we're
No, he's
fuckable.
not
Thank
saying that.
No,
He's
I'm
saying
not
like
saying that.
he's saying like
I'm
most
not
I'm not
saying
saying
guys
it like
like.
everybody
that.
deserves love.
I'm just saying
But
you
most
with who
niggas
you
just
with, but
trying to
now
fuck.
I mean, niggas still like, you know what I'm saying?
It took your ass long enough to get the fuck
I
up
knew
here,
you.
and you better
I
not
knew
be
you.
on no bullshit.
I knew you was gonna say that. I knew. I knew you was gonna say that. I'm here now. That's the main thing. Let's hand it with y'all. Salute to the panel. Salute me, boy. You know what I mean? Salute to the
What?
chat.
What's up, bro?
No, it's
Hey,
having
look,
your
look, we same situation, right? I had the little white chick I was telling y'all about, right? She had a black friend or whatever, and I was just trying to see what she would say, nigga. And I was like, "What's up with your friend, nigga?" My mama, and she brought one of her black friends over there. Straight up. Well, we fucked her.
You probably was out too, freaky ass nigga.
Nah, nigga, we wear condoms, nigga. It ain't that dirty.
Nah, you raw dog that shit.
See, sometimes it be like that for niggas because you just don't want to hear the bitch say no. She say, "Yeah, let's go right now." You ain't trying to find no condo or nothing. You trying to hurry up before the bitch change her mind.
Gambling. You
Nigga
gambling
be
with that
like, "Who, me?
motherfucker.
Right now? Okay, come on, come on."
You get the hunger. The hunger
They
knew she
get
was coming
hard. You
over. It
know
was
when the
set up,
nigga
nigga.
dick get hard, they get down. Then a motherfucker. You hear me?
Her friend showed up, nigga. I was like this, nigga. Her friend showed up. I said, "For real, nigga?" She was like, "Yeah." And then the next week after that, we got a Mexican chick, nigga, on everything.
Nigga done been in all kind of situations. Nigga up there, homie, like, you still talking to that bitch? Nigga, just pull that shit out. She with it, nigga. Just pull it out.
Right.
Nigga go in there and pull it out.
Right.
Like, oh damn, the bitch was really with it. I'm up here trying to get to know the bitch and shit for 20 minutes before I asked her.
Just go put it in our face. You heard me?
It used to be sus that wouldn't fuck niggas until certain niggas came around at times. Shit, like, well, unless he gets here first, I'm not sucking nobody's dick. We'd be calling nigga, "Hey, nigga, hurry up and get over here, my nigga. She ain't sucking nobody else dick, ain't fucking nobody till you get home. Nigga, hurry up, nigga." Like, for real, for real.
Yeah, that's some
Crazy.
freaky shit.
We had some girls going to Chico, dog. Yeah, Chico, dog. That's all it is. Nasty
I
ass
already
shit.
know, bro. I already know what I'm saying.
Y'all
Like,
not finna outdo
that shit is
Benji's
freaky.
story. So get that out your motherfucking head.
What?
What you say,
I didn't even
Kev?
hear that nigga.
Kev, you sound low. We can't hear you. What'd you say?
I said you're not gonna outdo Benji's story, so y'all niggas do not try to.
Well, you got the stories, nigga. Shit.
That's
Parents
all I
got the
said.
stories, nigga. He ain't.
You ain't got no stories, OGK?
Of course I do. Of course I
Well,
got
how
stories.
many threesomes and shit you done had in your day?
Now you're doing a lot. Now you're doing a lot. We
You
ain't
only
talking about. We're not talking about
That's
body
what
count.
we was talking about up here. I'm just asking.
Nobody said how many they had. Nobody said none of that. They was talking
Yeah,
about
we ain't talking about no shit like that.
yeah, see what I'm saying? She's trying to get a motherfucker to commit from Jump Street. Yeah, watch news. I come up here possibly to say,
She trying to see if you a freak
possibly
on her
not.
level.
I'm just saying, I came up here to possibly save you, possibly not. And this how you get it. It's like, no, shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens before. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens before.
You know, when niggas around telling their stories, they want to hear a story from the nigga that they like.
You want to hear some? Hold on, back up. Hold on. I'm feeling uncomfortable now. See, let her lead the conversation about hearing the story about me with the women.
Oh, well.
Yeah, okay. Back to the topic.
Man, I'll start, child. Come on now.
Hold on, sir. I'm trying to catch
I
up,
have a
man.
question. I know you married, and you always be like, I'm married. I don't want to ask you questions, but I just want to ask the question to you because Terrence always says that any woman over 40 years old got okay.
I heard it. I felt listen. You know,
I said any woman before.
Yeah,
my wife, listen, I met my wife 10 years ago at 45. So we the same age. 10 years ago we met. We both were 45. So shit happens. Just like Terrence is telling you to get at him in the back chat, you playing, he's serious. Y'all can hear me? Niggas got quiet.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Look, shit happens. See, at 45, I knew myself too. You know what I mean? Nigga had shit. Had shit, lost shit, you know, come back, nigga stay with something. Nigga, I mean,
So
the
let
little
me ask you this. Do you think you was her best choice or she settled?
Do I think, say it one more time, so I can hit it.
Do you think you was her number one best choice or she just settled?
Do I think I was her number one best choice?
Yeah, or she just settled.
He said, did she just settle or you was the best choice?
Let me say something off the dribble, right? This is me, right? This ain't just me pat myself. I'm a fly nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm a veteran. I got guaranteed income. And I got guaranteed hustle. So that's what I come to the table. And I'm a life-changing type of nigga. What I mean is that if I come into a broad life and she living like this, in 2-3 years, she ain't living like that no more. She living different.
What if she on the news thing talking about you gotta make 60,000 a year?
Hold on, let me say what I'm saying. You're not settling when you get that. A motherfucker's not settling. A motherfucker take that all day long. They can take nigga with swag, you know.
It wasn't nothing to get offended about. I was really trying to flip the shit back on news, saying that once you're 40, you gotta settle.
You got pretty niggas that sit behind a computer and don't do nothing and think that they the all around nigga. That's not me.
It wasn't for you to take it personal. I was taking a shot at news. Because I said once women are 40, they gotta settle.
What I'm sitting back saying is what niggas look like on paper don't materialize in relationships sometimes. What you look like on paper don't materialize in a relationship, and that's why sometimes people that look good on paper don't have relationships.
Both ways, women and men. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, that's what exactly. I'm talking about this. So definitely, because it really, when it comes to women, more so than men, what it look like on paper doesn't materialize into a relationship. It's definitely not a healthy one. And it's never gonna work like that unless both parties are trying to have a healthy relationship. When one nigga think he's supposed to have this, or one female thinks she's supposed to have this, they don't got no healthy shit. They got some lopsided shit. Cause that one-sided shit takes its toll. You know what I mean? God ain't really, I don't think God moving like that. He's not moving just in your direction. He's moving in your direction. Or he not moving in her direction, like how she, he moving in y'all direction. If y'all ain't moving as a unit, God ain't moving with y'all like that. That's just how I think. Shit. Some niggas are still thinking they entitled to this and entitled to this and waiting on that, and it gotta be that and it gotta be this. You gotta, God didn't give you all this intelligence and hands and skills and all this shit for you to have to put together something. Why would he give it to you already ready made? And you supposed to be this hell of a talented, build shit out the mud ass nigga. Why would he give you something that you can mold to your perfection?
So could you change a woman like News life? Is a question.
of course. I'm gonna change any woman that I fuck with. I mean,
No, I'm
to yeah.
saying, so like you think you could change any woman or certain
Because
women?
I'm gonna look for. Hold on, let me say why. Because I'm gonna look for. There's a part of the picture that's missing. She might. There's a part of her picture that's missing. Could be you. But there's a part.
Oh,
Without you, you should be able to come around, and after a period of time of being around the woman, you be like, okay, I can sit back and see.
No,
Okay,
she said if she like you, her first question is, do you make more than 60,000 a year? So how can you change a woman like
I
that
did not
life if
say
you
my
got
first
to
question is,
jump
do
a
you make
hurdle
60,000?
to get into her
Nigga,
life?
I mean, well, see, it all depends on how you respond to the question. Just because you say no, they teach you how to get over or around the no in sales class. If niggas have ever
I
taken any,
said I said my first question is if you want more kids. I ain't never said my first question is do you make more than 60,000 a
that
year.
was never a question. She said she's already expecting you to be making that if you sit in her presence. So that's not
Exactly.
going to be a question of whether or not you make 60,000. Oh, more than likely, she done spotted you out in the bar. It's lawyer
That ain't
night,
shit nowadays though.
huh?
That's the minimum, or she want to make
That's
more
the
than that.
minimum. I
That's the
said
minimum.
60K and up, but they making a
Women
big
get
deal
tricked
saying that's
all fucking
hard. They
day.
trying to say a lot of men don't make that. That ain't
They
shit.
don't. A
That's
lot of
why.
men don't make that.
You're right. You
Well,
canceling
but
out.
like I said, in my circle that I'm around, they do. So
You
that's
talking
why
about
it's not that hard for me because they keep saying you're not gonna find that at 45. That's a
But
lie, though.
don't say your circle. Look at your population of your race. How many niggas is making $5,000 or $6,000 a month?
Around my circle, and it's
No.
black.
Your whole
It's
race,
my
motherfucker.
race. It's my race. These men are making 60K and up. I'm sorry to break the news to you.
But
Yes, they are.
when you compare that to the world, that's like a negative 0.000% of
Maybe it
people.
is, but like I said, in my circle, there's men
But
that
hold
make
on,
that money.
we want to this circle, right? Because with some of the people that we interact with in on YouTube, be considered your circle after a period of time.
Yeah.
Before you answer the question, this is to anybody. Yeah, that's to anybody.
Well, I'm talking about in life when I'm in real life
You
when
talking
I'm
about
out here.
reality,
This is
like
real
No,
life.
listen,
Yeah.
You
no,
really
listen
picked
what
up
I'm
the
saying.
phone and got on here. It's real life.
What you do in real life, you'll do online too. So if you are subject to be outside of
No,
economical grace, you'll do it
no.
online too. It's
But
no big
why do
deal.
people act
I do
like, nigga,
different
this is
things.
two different things? You in
I
real
do
life, you
different
picked up
things.
the phone and hit YouTube. Nigga, this is all real life.
No, but it's different. It's different. I
Yeah,
come on YouTube to kick it with y'all, have some laughs and
yeah,
shit
but
like that.
you should feel
But
good
when
about that. We're men of substance. At least I would like to say on the panel right now. So do you
oh,
should
I'm not saying that I feel like y'all
if
are
you was
not
on
men
a
of
big panel,
substance and
then
all
I
that. I'm
would.
not saying that.
I'm just
Huh?
saying if you was on a panel with some some young niggas, then I could feel you sitting back. But you on a panel with niggas that got shit, at least that's the impression we all give off. So
Mm-hmm.
you would be fine in this case. What the fuck is this?
that nigga Kev a smooth
Cause you
nigga, man.
can't have one
He fucks
conversation
me
where you
up.
don't
Well,
attempt to throw a
all
shot.
the niggas around this
Kev a
circle
motherfucker, ain't he,
are
man?
married, so I don't have to worry about none of that.
No, there's one single nigga on here
Nah,
that's trying to throw you the dick.
I know me and Kev married and Binky married, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, for sure.
And then we got a liar in the corner talking about he trying to throw the dick. He just talking. And then we have NINABOY. He over there. He's single, but
So look, what if a nigga make 60,000 a year, but a portion of it go to child support? Do he still qualify?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Or what if you ran into a man that make 50K
That
a
net
year,
say 60,000.
but he a good man?
Yeah, 50K and he a good man. I might can work with that.
Bitch don't give a fuck about if a nigga good man or not, homie. If a nigga make the
No,
right
I
amount
do.
of
I
money,
do care if he a good man.
nigga can
If he
dog
a
walk a
good
bitch.
man and he treat me right and he making me feel good, that's a different story.
All right, what if he give you 700,000 allowance a month? But he beat
Like you
your
said,
ass
it
every time
sounds
you
good
say
on
some
paper.
crazy shit.
And I'm not taking that. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna take 700,000, but be getting my ass beat and be miserable. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not money hungry like that.
Yeah.
Nigga might not beat your ass. He might just tell you to sit down and shut the fuck up
Nah,
sometimes.
that's the
You talking
scenario
too
Flip
goddamn
just
much.
gave.
No,
He
I'm
Look,
said,
saying like, yeah,
I
he just
don't need
stalled
your
you or
opinion.
something,
I make
or
700,000. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
yeah, or he could be, or he could be hitting you and just throw mayo or some shit on your ass or something on ketchup.
yeah, I'm not gonna get treated like that. I'm not gonna get degraded like that just because the motherfucker got money.
You
Nah.
wild
Call
like
you
a
the bathroom
motherfucker.
while you taking
No,
a
I'm
shit to
not.
get
No,
some
I'm
head.
not. Look, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know me. I'm a different breed. That don't move me like that. I'm not gonna let some nigga just be doing me any old kind of way because he got money throwing ketchup and mustard on me and shit. And like, bitch, clean that shit up.
Hey,
No.
Kev.
You see, that's the vibe you give off when a motherfucker start out the jump
Shit.
saying how much money you make. You gotta make 60,000. That means like
You
your
gonna run
mind
into
is
some fucked
focused
up
on money.
people. Hey, Kev. All
He
right,
said the
turn.
wrong thing, nigga. She came in there like, shut it down, shut it down.
What about you, Terrence? Would you talk to a woman that, she give you a 500K allowance every month, you know what I'm saying? But on random days, she just walk in the house and slap
Jack
shit
like
out.
that, that's my bitch.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, bitch, don't record none of this shit. Don't tell nobody.
You hear me? Bitch, you better not. This shit better not be on a ring camera, nothing, bitch.
Hey,
Yeah.
nigga, we in that new scat. Nigga smashing down the block.
Say that.
Damn, this nigga always got a new whip. Hell yeah.
I know bitch be coming in my slapping the
That's
dog
right,
shit out your
Michael. They don't
motherfucking ass.
understand.
Huh?
Keep this shit behind closed doors. The minute you slap me in public, it's over.
The shit,
So
man.
if she pissing on you and shit too, it's just all good, long as she giving the money.
We gonna be all
We
right.
ain't talking about pissing and shit. We was talking about throwing
Nah,
ketchup and
pissing.
slapping
Nope,
niggas.
pissing. I added the piss.
Like how she pissing on me though? Like
she squatting over you and pissing on your ass.
No, we gotta have a condition. Look, bitch, you can only drink water, no
On your
coffee,
face.
no juices,
on my
no
face.
none of that. Bitch.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah,
drink
bitch
water.
gonna be on a diet and all that. Bitch, you better not. Yeah. Bitch.
There's ways to fix it. That's what I'm saying. You gotta eat like this. You can only drink this.
Yes, sir. Cause I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks any motherfucker way. So yeah, it's
And you're gonna be
acceptable.
able to know because when you got that dark piss, that means you drinking other shit than water, bitch.
Yeah, and if your piss dark, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get hit with a
Well,
spark.
yeah, if
Back
it
of your
piss
head,
dark
bitch.
and shit, it's stinking and all that.
Yeah, I'm throwing a spark plug back of your motherfucking
head.
Relax. Not even. But see, that's the thing. A man will put up with some shit though. Just y'all women who won't. Y'all be on that bullshit. To get what you want, if this bitch is giving me everything I want, and once a month the bitch wanted to just piss on a nigga.
Yeah, piss ain't that bad. You can control it. You know what I'm saying?
You said
I
what?
be asking, like, bitch, you gotta take his piss. Come on over here, bitch.
That nigga, man, you stupid. You ready to pee this month, bitch?
Bitch, you gotta pee, bitch. Come on over, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to get this shit over with. Come on.
Come on, bitch.
Give me my monthly piss, huh? Wow.
Let's see, that be that shit right there that bitches be getting
Oh,
killed
okay.
over. You'd be like, why that nigga killed her? That nigga was letting her piss on him, and she thought about she want to break up.
Yeah.
Pissed on you for 6 years straight.
But you gotta die.
Pissed on me, you would be forever.
Yeah, bitch. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be taking a mud bath together, bitch. And we get buried on top of each other.
And this African lady said some crazy shit. I was like, hell no, right? But she said, like, say if you want to get like women more, you want women to attract you more, right? Well, nigga, I guess some men, nigga, rub their pee on them. Like, nigga, like not a lot of it, like And like the scent of that shit, I swear to God, she said it's crazy, but the scent of that after a minute, like nigga, this nigga, you nigga bitches be on you, nigga. I was like, I ain't doing that shit though, but I was like, damn. I ain't smell like piss, but that's what the after lady said.
Man, shit, you got nurses. What news that make that a year, bro? You got nurses out there
But
making
look,
120K a year.
usually it really don't matter what a woman makes because a woman money is usually her money. It's your money
Facts.
that's both of y'all's. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
A bitch might do something occasionally for a birthday or if you asked her,
Once
but nigga, she really don't even
get
want to give
married
you the
though,
money.
she
Like,
come on now. Once you get married, she don't just be. Women are real generous when they in love. Come on now.
Shit,
So
yes
the
they
fuck
are.
is. I
it
know a
Yeah,
sound
they
nigga
like it,
are.
but
right now.
if you start doing it for a long, it won't happen for a long period of time. I done had a baby mama where I didn't work, nigga, and she took care of me, but it didn't work for a long period of time. Bitches don't be with that shit
I know a nigga right now, nigga
because they
in the
going to
hood
work with rich
with a
niggas.
red eye, nigga. Fucking with a 60-something-year-old lady, nigga. He like 29. He over there knocking the radiator out there, lady motherfucker's stomach. You there?
You probably ain't even got to do it to her like
Michael.
that, nigga. 3 times a week, one of them real good. You know what I'm saying? And the other ones, nigga, just bullshitting.
He say he had that.
70-year-old lady.
Wait. I don't understand. He said, "Do you want to settle down or just someone to build with, female or male?" So I think he asking all of us, do we want to settle down or someone to build with? Half of these men on the panel are already
The
married.
half it's a hole, nigga.
Yeah. In this day and age, it's hard to say. You feel me? Like all men look for somebody to settle down with, but in this day and age, is there really women out there worth settling down with? They're not gonna
But yeah,
lie about what you
Michael,
do.
I want to settle down too one day. You know.
You know, I think like a man should rule and a woman should be trying to make him happy. A nigga should not be trying to bow down to make a woman happy. Like, I don't give a fuck what you is or what you got going. This is what I got cracking. You want to be a part of what I got cracking?
So you
If not,
can't.
get
This
the
is
fuck
the
out.
thing. You keep talking like you just gonna be disrespectful. As long as you act like you got to be disrespectful, you ain't never gonna get what you talking about. You want.
It's real shit. This is how women talk to their friends. We all friends here, right? It's
I
a
know. I'm
conversation
just
amongst
saying.
friends.
I'm just saying. That being
I'm not looking
disrespectful
for
ain't gonna
love
get
on the
you
internet,
nowhere.
my nigga. I'm not gonna find no love on the internet. That ain't what I'm looking for.
Being disrespectful, you might find love on the internet, nigga. Don't play with
Nah,
it.
I'm not looking for it.
There's been motherfuckers who done got married off of Christian mingle and black
That's
You
them,
gotta
single
but
pay for
men
it
and
that
all
shit
kind of
though.
shit.
it
So,
won't
Niggas ain't
happen
so
paying
to
for
don't
me
that
act
if
like
I'm
shit.
not
people can't
looking
meet
for
off
that.
the internet.
It happens
Niggas,
to
you
them
gotta
because
pay for
that's what
that
they were
shit.
looking for. I'm not looking for that. I don't want
Well,
love off the internet.
when you find what you wind up with, I mean, it's whenever you go and interact with anybody, there's the possibility. I mean, well, it should be once you get to a certain age that there's a possibility that you might wind up dealing with the person. That's how that's how some people think.
Yeah. When you're not strong minded, I ain't dealing with shit I don't want to. I done
Oh,
had
with
too
the
much
man,
bitches
I
and all the
ain't
rest of
into
that shit.
women
I
like
ain't
that.
dealing with none of that.
That's
Nothing extra.
normally we heard that before. We heard
I
people
want
say
a
that
man.
before. Normally niggas is not taking that hard stance. Normally niggas is normally like, fuck it, I'm gonna take a little bit. Shit, that bitch got ass right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's how niggas normally think. You know what I'm saying? Nigga up in the chat, I'm gonna take a little bit of shit. Gotta take a little bit of shit, nigga.
Regular niggas. I ain't your regular nigga.
Oh, you see that? You see that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah. And nothing gonna listen, they not gonna build nobody that's gonna come out that's gonna, check all the T's and I mean cross all the T's and dot all the I's. You still gonna have to improvise with whatever you think is finna come ready made.
Not necessarily.
Of course, nobody's perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you think? He finna get a robot? There ain't no robots out there yet. I'd have one.
No, they make them.
Nobody.
He think he gonna find an eye bitch. Hold on, no, ain't no eye bitch out there yet. She ain't on the market yet.
I
You know what
think
I'm saying?
you settle
And she's not coming
when
out
you
with a
give
black
up.
version. You know what I'm saying? And
When
she
you
ain't gonna
give
have a
up
black
is when
version.
you settle. And you start listening to the general opinion, people telling you it was not out there. You need to do this. Like, nah, man, be stern in what the fuck you believe on. Stand on what your shit is. Bitch, if you can't come up in here and do this, I ain't fucking with you. That's
Everybody ain't
simple as
on.
that.
Yeah, our age. I'm talking about yeah. Well, everybody's not on social media. So everybody doesn't even have the social media ideology. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that still
You
just
don't
have
have to though. Some of
work.
this social media ideology come from real life situations. This is real people on here. People are telling you how they feel in real life on social media. They're
Hey,
not
would
getting
you
that
hit Sherm 3
ideology from
times?
this.
3 times
What
in a
happened?
row? What
Yeah,
he
would you?
said? Hold
Yeah,
on, back
yeah,
off. Let's go
yeah.
there. Hold on, Flip trying to
Hey,
slide one in there, catch a nigga off guard. Hold on.
I say,
What's
would you hit
wrong?
Sherm 3 times for, you know what I'm saying, 50 mil?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you're young, so you can have a little bit of that ideology. It should have been earlier,
No,
but I get
answer the motherfucking question. He
I
said,
just
would y'all
asked
hit
you.
Sherm 3 times
I
for 50
just
listen.
said
million?
The
I
Flip guy
I
is
would
out
have
for
to
it.
have
Ain't
tried it
nobody
once
answering that
before
question.
to give an answer to that.
Has the nigga
I
hit
don't know what the fuck
her
it's
3
gonna do
times?
to me.
It's a better
Yeah,
question.
nigga don't see me running around the hood, butt motherfucking naked, having a Sherm
He
attack.
said,
You
would
there?
you? So you got to ask in the past tense. See, that's how you can get an answer. You can't say, would you hit Sherm 3 times? You should say, have you hit Sherm 3 times in a row?
Oh, it was a question, my nigga. Like, you know,
No, I
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
can't answer that because I don't know what it's like to hit
no,
it
I
one
say
time.
for 50 million. All this
Oh,
don't do to you, Terrence, this don't make you feel like you
Nah,
tall as
man.
shit and hella strong.
It's not personal, Terrence. It's
What
hypothetical.
if I'm just saying, like I know I have an addictive personality. If I hit it the one time, nigga, I'll be fucking hooked. Now I spend the whole 50 million on fucking Sherm.
Nah, you ain't gonna get hooked on Sherm, nigga. You gotta be a special type of nigga to get hooked on Sherm.
all serious business has to be handled before you hit the Sherm.
Nigga, hey, nigga, I was like 18. I hit that shit, nigga. I thought I was 8 feet tall. I thought I was a fucking silverback, nigga. I'm in the hood trying to lift cars. You dig? Homie having a Sherm attack on the corner. That shit a motherfucker though, for real, man. We was some
Yeah,
wild
see what I'm
boys,
saying?
man.
I would have had the experience to answer that. Man,
Yeah, that's
It's
some
not
bad shit.
personal. It's hypothetical.
some things ain't worth the money though. You know what I mean? That's what's wrong with people. People about to sell their whole fucking ancestry out for the little
But you'll
3 or
let
5
female
million
piss
they about
on
to
you
give
and
you
you'll
for
drink the piss and
reparations.
shit.
Niggas about to sell their whole fucking soul, nigga, for 5 million in reparations. Some shit just ain't worth it, man. It sound good.
Yeah, because some niggas, you know, go on a Sherm trip. Some niggas that hit that shit and won't never be normal again.
Some
Terrence
niggas
is
will hit that shit and eat
he
somebody's face,
I
bro.
know
I
somebody
seen
who
a
that
nigga.
did
I
happen
heard of a
to.
nigga.
I
I
know
heard of a
somebody
nigga
who
trying
that
to
did
eat
happen to.
somebody.
He used to smoke Sherm all the time, and now I seen him as an adult. He homeless. He don't even like recognize nobody. He got, he gone.
That shit fucked him up. Yeah, he
Yeah.
went on one of them long trips
I
and
heard
motherfuckers
this
think he
nigga
got.
fucking hit that shit and ate his fucking bitch. Nigga ate her
Yeah,
face.
you're not gonna play with that drug. But so many people, gonna play with that drug on a regular basis, and still be, the same,
Functional. Yeah, functional.
functional. They're gonna be off. They're not gonna be here holding fluent conversations on a regular fucking basis if they was hanging out
Yeah,
steady
because
with Sherm, going to
back in the
Shermville.
90s, back in
Absolutely. I
the
know a nigga
90s,
used
they
to.
used to dip that shit in their cigarette. They used to dip their cigarette on
Oh
that
yeah,
shit and just,
Yeah, that's how they
yeah,
smoke it.
But
yeah,
most niggas who was doing that was doing what? Some crazy ass shit. Going to kill other
yeah.
niggas and all kind of
yeah,
shit. Niggas wasn't
they
just doing that
was,
shit and
yeah.
chilling.
Nigga normally be thinking like he only gonna hit that shit once in the blue. Even niggas I know, they fuck with it. They don't be trying to smoke that shit regular. Nigga be hitting, they be, I'm not talking about now, but I'm just saying, even when niggas talk, nigga, if somebody come through, you be surprised though how many motherfuckers that hit a stick. Nigga, I'm talking about, you be
Facts.
surprised.
That
You be
shit.
niggas that hit a stick.
That shit been around for a while,
Surprised.
and that
A
shit
lot of
stink.
niggas that in a woman's face. Oh, not that nigga, but he ain't around no women. He around the niggas. Okay, he a different nigga.
Sherm smoking motherfucker.
Yeah.
I fuck with this older lady that hit that shit, and nigga, that shit stink. Nigga, that bitch used to walk
Yeah,
like
that
she
shit
was in
stink.
fucking slow motion and shit. Like, what the fuck wrong with you, bitch?
No,
Hey,
like,
that
like
shit,
it's
it
scary
smells
because,
different. You
like,
ain't lying about that shit. That shit
yeah,
smells different.
yeah, like when you first hit the
She used to
shit, brother.
climb on top of a nigga. I used to be like, ugh, this shit stink.
Look, bro, when you first hit it, you high. Ain't that a fucking trip? Your first hit on that shit, you gonna be somewhere else.
That's for sure. That's for sure. And don't depend on how hard you hit it, nigga. Do not hit that shit like it's a blunt.
Nah,
nigga.
yeah, you gonna be fucked up
Hit
for
that shit
days.
like it's a blunt, nigga. You used to pulling on the homie blunt and hotboxing and shit, nigga. You got one time to do that with some sherm.
Yeah,
nigga.
man, like shit. The homie was having a trip out. He hit that shit so hard. He was standing on the corner. Goddamn, he talking about aliens jumping out the sky and shit. Like, that shit crazy. And then one nigga used to hit it and climb up the tree, acting like a fucking owl. Like, that's some bad shit, man.
Nigga want to start fighting, But I think things who smoke angel dust be all slow different.
Y'all seen Young Thug take that shit in court? Somebody got a nigga a pill. They say he took a pill in court. Y'all ain't see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a big deal, man. They saying he took some shit in court, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, damn, nigga facing all that goddamn time.
They mad because somebody brought it in there. You know what I'm saying? And like,
I was
letting people walk up and shake his hand and shit.
Wallow was talking to him.
It was some bullshit or something like that. Like,
that nigga was like sitting there. You don't even know I'm a kingpin right now, nigga. I ain't never gonna drop this shit.
Yeah. I think it was like some hand-to-hand shit. He took that shit from everybody though. So yeah, that's a big deal right now.
It turned into Hennessy XO. Oh, kind of shit happened in 2023. The Wolfpack left you up here. That's crazy.
We talking hypotheticals. You letting 15 niggas run a train on you for the 50 million, dude.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
That's her name. It's Nina channel. Nina can have them impossible hypotheticals for you to air.
I forgot what he said earlier. That shit was fucking funny as fuck. Like,
yeah.
Like, how you even think of that shit?
Then he moved the goalpost. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Stop moving the goalpost.
Who's got quiet? She ain't trying to answer that hypothetical.
She's still there too. No.
It's 10:43. You're old ass sleep.
First of all, my old ass ain't sleep. Now, what was the question?
I said hypothetically, can 15 niggas run a train on you for 50 million?
No.
What about 100?
Never gotta work again. And you don't already have 15 niggas in your lifetime.
Now, you know what? If they had protection and all that, I probably would for 50 million.
What if one of them got?
Okay, well, keep it 100.
I had to rethink it. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. What if two of them got bumps on their dick?
Nah, I ain't chancing it. I ain't chancing it then.
That shit gotta all be raw. It all gotta be raw. Back to back to back.
You see that motherfucker?
No pull out.
And you see a bump on the side of that motherfucker like it.
You got your tube side, no pull out, all back to back raw.
Fuck that shit.
You got 50 million, you can cure whatever the fuck you get. You already work at the hospital, you know the right niggas. Shit.
Who that boom? What's that in boom? Hey, Boom Cole, come up here and help your sister. Them niggas is I can't do that, man.
It's the most I ever heard this nigga Flip laugh. This nigga be laughing like a motherfucker.
Come up here and help your sister.
So take a picture of that nasty ass, pussy ass dick.
I know if 15 bitches got to run a train on me for 50 million, I'm letting them. No question. One of y'all bitches first.
Oh man. Shit. Ace, what up? Man, y'all
Blisters
funny.
all around the head and shit. Nasty.
Oh man, shit crazy. He said he did. Bitch, I got a bump on my dick.
Stay away from that side.
Oh shit.
He said, stay away from that side. Damn.
Oh shit. Man.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
man.
niggas do it, man. That's usually the only way niggas go to the doctor. Nigga with something wrong with their dick.
These niggas crazy.
Oh shit. Yeah, man, you got some nasty motherfucking dudes out here too. Just like, that's why all the statistics and shit high right now, bro. They're from the STDs to
Hey,
the
look,
other shit.
I think I told this story one time before, right? Me and my partner, we went to motherfucking we went to fucking Hollywood Park. They just used to have a little club in Hollywood Park back in the day, right there on the
Right.
Yeah, so we winded up pulling. He used to live, this back when I used to live, or I used to live off of 60th Place in Weston, right? My boy. So we pulled two back to the spot, right?
Right.
And I go. Where do I go? I go in the kitchen to make. I go in the kitchen either to make drinks, or I go to use the bathroom, and then go in the kitchen to make drinks. When I come back into the living room, my nigga got his tongue buried up the bitch ass.
Damn.
In the living room. Look, we just came from the club. Ain't nobody hitting the water. We was dancing, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that nigga freaky than a motherfucker, man.
I'm like,
wow.
Fuck it, it got a little flavor.
Look, I
that shit had a little tang to it.
The other room. I was there. I'm like, right there, nigga, don't waste no motherfucking time, bro. I mean, like inside of 5 minutes flat.
Yeah, that's a dangerous nigga. Y'all don't even know him. He got his tongue up her ass.
Yeah, shit happen. Niggas really be on like that.
Some niggas be nasty, and then some niggas be desperate. Nigga ain't had no pussy in 6 months.
He put it really nasty. Like, yeah, oh my god.
Get all my fantasies out tonight.
Like, that shit's crazy, man. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Man, they got a new study out. They say 1 in 3 niggas is either a virgin or haven't had sex in a year, bro.
Damn. And you got all these women out here. Women, it's way more of them than us.
Cause they all got a price tag on their coochie. You gotta have 100,000. I fuck with me 60,000.
They're talking shit.
Broke as motherfucker.
Hey, NINABOY. Yo.
Hey, y'all let it troll up here, man.
That nigga said, "Hey, NINABOy."
Who is that nigga, man?
Hey, NINABOy.
Hey, you gotta be careful who you let on this motherfucker.
Who was that nigga?
Man. Hey,
I'm driving right now, nigga.
Turns one and two on a panel with me, and I let that motherfucker on her, and they was doing some weird shit.
Shit, I don't know. I don't get no like 7 channels with niggas that came on and did some weird shit.
No, yeah, Benji was on that too, yeah.
All kind of shit.
Yeah, they was doing some weird shit, bro. He did more than that. Them punks was over there.
It was on Kevin channel. Kevin said to look for me. Remember? Oh. I know.
I thought that nigga gonna say NINABOY.
Yeah.
She gonna say some weird shit.
NINABOY. Hey, NINABOy. I'll knock you out, NINABOy.
She gonna say something weird. I felt it.
Yeah, motherfuckers are crazy, man. They be
that
tripping.
nigga was amped the fuck up, bro. Like, hey, NINABOy. Hey, NINABOy.
Yeah. So you some weird ass shit that'll fuck up the whole vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Why you
Straight
get?
up.
I mean, was he not watching this live for like at least 30 minutes and they heard niggas say nothing?
Juicy J at?
I'm just convinced, nigga, like most of the population is fucking retarded or robots.
Facts.
Those would be stupid as fuck.
Shit, I told you shit. The last normal people was the fucking early 90s. At the 95, them motherfuckers retarded.
So they got all them damn shots, nigga. If you got a baby right now and you go get the first vaccine as a kid, nigga, you getting like 6 shots, but each shot's got like 78 things in there, nigga. Like 6 shots equivalent to 158 shots.
Yeah, what the fuck is it? All type of viruses and shit they shooting up in your ass. Crazy.
I've been reading all kind of shit lately, man. They got some shit called the Human Meat Project, nigga, where they you could donate your body, nigga, to be food when you die. And say one body feed up to 32 what niggas out here, nigga, eating human meat, bro. I say this shit crazy, man. They say it's a meat shortage. It's the meat demand from the people is way higher than what's being produced. The only way to keep up with it is killing people or feeding people. They say everybody need to go to the cemetery and have their shit people's pulled up to make sure their body's still up in there. They've been in there more than 10 years.
Damn. So what they taking? Dead meat?
I'm just talking shit right now.
Oh.
I went to the cemetery, right? And I'm looking like, damn, everybody's 6 feet. How the fuck these damn things so goddamn close to each other? All this shit on the ground, close as a motherfucker. Like, hold on.
They actually 3 feet now.
They tricking people.
Yeah, that shit be sinking. All type of shit.
And then all you gotta do is research how long the cemetery been around. Some of these cemeteries been around for like 100 years. You know how many people died in those 100 years? They ain't had that much fucking room. What the fuck they doing with people? They just put the plaque on the grass for you to walk over and sit by. Everybody is not in there.
Because once I always thought, humans was like, after we transition and all that, like that embalming fluid, it's that shit is like it fucks up the flesh, it fucks up the skin, like, you know what I mean? So that's why a lot of things don't eat. You know what I'm saying? Like.
But what is it actually for? Is that to keep you from decomposing too quick? Like, why do they fill your body with embalming fluid?
Yeah, it keeps you from decomposing, and like they take all your organs and blood out of you and shit. So eventually, that shit is just rot away. It won't rot away. It'll just disappear off of you, and you'll just have like bones. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the shit really for.
Well, now they have it. I heard, nigga, where the way they cut the body off, in the can, like in the tomb now.
Yeah.
You know how they do that new thing now that they put them inside the tombs now, the whole cement tombs. That's what they're doing out here.
The ones you walk up to, right?
No. Those are modules, whatever.
You talking about the tombs in the ground?
Yeah. Now, in California, what they're doing now, they're putting cement. They're putting cement tombs in the ground. They're putting the casket inside of that cement tube, and then they're sealing it off with another cement tube on top of it, my nigga, to preserve the body longer now. So like. Bodies, like, you can lift up your folks and nigga, damn near the body probably still let them look the same, nigga, because they're preserving it now.
Yeah, my grandmother and grandfather was in tombs. Like, if you have the money to pay for it, yeah, you can have that, because I done seen motherfuckers have funerals and they when the people leave, niggas stay at that motherfucker for a while and they ain't paid for their cash. They gonna take them out there, mother, put them in a box and throw them in the ground.
I ain't never seen that happen because I done stayed for every motherfucker and watch them. I don't watch motherfuckers. Nigga, I done threw the dirt on hoes, nigga. Straight up.
Yeah, them people that bought and actually bought a casket, bro. Everybody don't buy that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of people that don't buy it, bro. Or, you know what I mean? You got some janky ass funeral homes be ripping people off. You know?
No, 100%. I feel you. That's like that. With the COVID situation, right? There was a funeral home somewhere down south of Alabama, whatever, and they would just rob motherfuckers, dog, and just burning people and just giving people odd families, issuing out the wrong body to people's families. It was crazy shit, bro. Like motherfuckers, you think one person buried there, and that person ain't even buried. Man, it was just some fucked up shit during that shit. I heard like bodies was stacked up on top of some bodies and shit, like in hospitals and shit, certain places with that shit, dog. That shit's ill, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to be no burden on nobody. I thought this. We don't supposed to get cremated. A lot of people don't, but that's what this shit don't start coming to. Watch.
Yeah, you're not supposed to burn.
Huh?
Yeah, you're not supposed to burn.
Yeah. But that's what they tell you. You know, people have been getting burned since the Viking days, man.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't bury their warriors. They put them on a boat filled with sticks.
Yeah, and set them off with that burning in the boat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
And anything was left over went in the ocean, and that guy ate.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So people always had what you shouldn't do and what you should do. The fuck out of here. Hold on, yo.
Yo, shoulders, head and shoulders, Benji and
I'm
T.
still here, man. I'm just putting this food up real quick.
That shit do, man. Trying to get all this cough out his chest. That shit irritating. I got an old man cough and shit.
Yeah, everybody did that quick. Niggas cut out that quick.
It look like it.
Damn. That was fast.
Everybody go.
They just went. Well, fuck it. Post it up. I'm mashing around anyway right now. Shit.
I'm just letting this car air out.
You know, we fucked up, bro. Sometimes you be seeing these you be seeing nigga half decent women. You know what I'm saying? Women that ain't ugly, nigga, That's workable, right? But these motherfuckers are homeless, bro. Like, damn, you dirty bitch.
Like you dirty fine bitch.
Yeah, you look good, clean yourself up. Honestly, the hell of a fucking bitch to just lose it, nigga, out here, bro, where I'm at, bro. Just the drugs, bro. I'm talking about some niggas, some bad bitches, bro, and just do drugs and fuck their whole shit over. Like, come on, bitch.
Niggas trying to control the bitch. Think they can only way they can get her is by getting her fucked up on some dumbass.
That part. Oh, nigga hung up. Hung up. Fuck with these streets, y'all. Look at this shit. Watch this shit. Oh, shit. See some dark ass shit out here, right? Oh. This thing. I'm looking for you, nigga. Out of here, nigga. That's you? This nigga. This ain't no damn. Hey, y'all. Y'all see how dark this motherfucking street is, nigga? Now, I turn on the light, right? Y'all gonna be going down a hill. Oh, nigga. that motherfucker hard right there, tripping. There we go. Lights off? Lights off. Ooh, nigga. Y'all see how dark that is? You too? Look at that shit, nigga. You get unfound over here. Look at that nigga. I don't even know, boy. Gotta turn the light on, 'cause that shit go to a hill. Fall off this bitch. They like up a hill, nigga. Down a hill, nigga. Well, I swear to God, it's only gonna come straight cats on this motherfucker, boy. Nigga. Then I saw try to wash away. That'd be weird, dog. I don't know. Do y'all ever do that? Like, weird song just come to your head out the blue that you just, you know what I'm saying? That shit tripping me out, bro. Like, where is he going? What is he doing? He's riding around the hood. You know, I always wondered why did they stop at fucking D for with the letter, just couldn't keep it going. I don't know.
Hit the road, huh?
Huh?
That's a wide ass street. Nigga would have loved to play football on that motherfucker back in the day.
Yeah, cause it's a county, nigga. Ain't no sidewalks.
Hmm.
It's like well, it's a hood, but it used to be where like for the army people, like when they come, you know, get stationed and shit, like a certain bases. National Guard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So most of the houses is like 2-bedroom houses, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't want the shit. Where
Yeah,
you
I don't
going,
even
Chris?
think you could call your shit a hood if you don't got no sidewalks.
Yeah, you can't believe it.
You ain't got no sidewalks, that ain't the hood, bro.
Look, in your hood, do y'all even walk on the sidewalks?
That's just a bad area in the streets. I mean, in that area.
Well, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make another turn, and you're gonna
Is
see
somebody in
sidewalk.
the car with you? Is somebody in the car with you, Benji?
Oh yeah, that's the crib on me.
Oh, I was about to say. I know I heard somebody talking.
Yeah. No, cause nigga, it's look. See, look now. Right here, you look right here. You look right across the street. There was sidewalks right here. Sidewalk to the left. I'm going right to the sidewalk over here. You know what I'm saying? Weird ass shit on it.
Yeah, when I stayed in Tennessee, nigga, it wasn't no sidewalks nowhere. The side of the road was a ditch, nigga. You go off too far, your ass falling in that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that can happen here too. I almost got stuck the other day, nigga. Lucky I was lucky I didn't get stuck too far, cause nigga I ain't got 4 wheels. I mean 4-wheel drive.
Grandpa Willie called niggas pussy, huh? I've been to the Midwest and the South. It's just crazy to see no sidewalks in California, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, nigga. In Chico too. There's no sidewalks in certain parts of the area. In certain parts of the area too.
Yeah, I mean, even in San Bernardino, I think when I went out there, sometimes it just depends on where you at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's either county or city. That's all it is. See over here, the like the police, the regular police, they, you know, they got to come over here, but they don't patrol over here. And the sheriffs do, but the sheriffs patrol over here like every blue moon, my nigga. So it's hardly ever no. Only time you see a cop over here, some shit going down.
Yeah, but it's a lot of homeowners probably involved with shit too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like they only like
Yeah.
run rampant in communities where nobody's involved or where the homeowner and property owners are complaining. You know, in the city,
Yeah.
a lot of these gang members and shit on the blocks they hang on, they don't own shit. So you know what
Well,
I'm
back
saying?
in
Nigga, the people
yeah,
that's moving in is telling.
yeah, back in the day, I guess they made a truce with the cops. This is before I was here with the sheriffs and all that, I guess, because one of the big homies that's from here, he a blood though, but his name Sean. And yeah, he beat up the motherfucking cops one time, like 6 or 7 of them motherfuckers. Like he known for just beating up cops, my nigga, like straight up. You feel me? They gotta call like a whole force of nigga. But some shit went down back in the day to where they made an agreement. It's like, look, y'all come here fuck with us, and we, you know what I'm saying, we cool. Like leave this outside to us. You know what I'm saying? So nigga, just they don't fuck with us. They fuck with the white people though, the Mexicans and all them. The Asians, they get
So that's
greased up, but we
a
don't.
cool area. A nigga would have did that out here. They would have brought in the National Guards. Like nigga, what?
Yeah, hey man, him and his brother is Sean, Mike, and Al. Man, these motherfuckers are just some big beast ass niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them big black niggas. You don't want to see them dark alley type nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But it's still a lot different too. Like they probably nigga own some shit, or their parents own some shit. Like it's different in these inner cities, man. It's a lot
That
of
kind of
niggas
sort.
don't own shit, bro. Niggas is renting.
Yeah, they hometowners. You right about that?
It makes a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ownership. That's why Nipsey was pressing ownership. You feel me? Like a lot of the piece that nobody was, I mean, that they was missing is even though he was pressing ownership, he was saying like now you could go into these city council meetings, go sit up in there, nigga, and put your foot down because you own something. You know what I mean? Like you can't just go in there. Even if we all rally up, nigga, and go complain to these motherfuckers, and we're not homeowners and we're just renting, they don't gotta listen to us.
I told her. Hey, but look on the side right there and see if it feels. Look like a flashlight. Thank you. Look.
Fuck out of my truck. Don't me point that shit at me, bro.
Which one did you, nigga?
That motherfucker hurt, nigga.
Look, that motherfucker be up in the sky.
Where's that? Oh yeah, y'all gotta put that ass down. You go to jail, bro.
Nah, nigga. You just don't get caught like any other crime.
Be cool, man.
Did that nigga just say blood to me? Why that nigga a crib and saying blood?
Appreciate blood. He don't even like me calling him blood. I just fucking with him.
I thought he said blood. I say what the hell?
I let my OG my blood partner know. You know I got respect.
Fuck your blood partner.
You know what I mean?
Fuck your blood partner.
Damn, fuck Benji. Damn. Look, we keep it tripping all the way to the ninth though.
I gotta go.
This is
Cuz.
Alright, blood.
Alright. This nigga look like C-Mac, blood. I swear to God, look at him. Big C-Mac ass nigga. You see him? Big C-Mac ass nigga.
Can't see shit but that nigga chin down.
Yeah, that's how big he is.
And you in the fucking truck. Yeah, that nigga big.
Big as fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I can't wait get famous and have a story like C-Mac. Nigga, you was a crip over here. Nigga, you was a blood over there. Big ass DP, nigga.
Fuck. Yeah, he cool nigga though. He's straight. I fuck with him since I moved out here.
Most niggas is cool, man. That's what I learned like growing up in different areas and shit, and then just really being outside. You know what I'm saying? You get to learn like niggas is cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the niggas that I know that niggas got a name that niggas be scared of. Oh, nigga, that's woo woo woo. Like, nigga, that nigga cool as a motherfucker, bro. What you talking about?
Be thinking too, nigga, right, T, nigga? Like I got some niggas that's some straight nigga dogs, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you too, but niggas like man, fuck with that nigga, man. Dre, you fuck with that nigga? Yeah, my nigga, why not? No, man, that nigga be tripping off of you, niggas. What you niggas do to that nigga? You know what I'm saying? Cause nigga, that nigga straight.
Nigga, today was a homie birthday. I called that nigga, man. That nigga like, oh, nigga, did you hit Steve up? I'm like, oh, the white homie from 6 South. You feel me? I said, I've been on the internet looking at all these fake ass white 6 Souths. Like, nigga, Steve, the only white nigga from 6 South.
Damn, said that first.
But he was like, you know, all them Alabama, Arkansas, and all them, that shit don't count. I was laughing. Like, damn, why I couldn't have been on the internet with this nigga.
Damn. I wish I could have too, though.
I was thinking about calling that nigga right now, tell her to get on, but it's that nigga birthday. I know that nigga drunk as a motherfucker. He might say some burnt out shit.
Get that nigga on here.
Terrence, this nigga Terrence, he a bitch. That nigga turned Muslim and left me alone. That nigga was mad to the motherfucker earlier. Like, yeah, man. And your crib changed, nigga. You became a Muslim, nigga. You don't fuck with the homies. None of that shit.
Damn.
We miss you, cuz. We miss you, cuz. I'm like, man, I ain't with none of that shit. Oh, you can't say I miss you back, cuz. Nigga burnt out, bro.
That's crazy. So I had to smoke my little blunt. Fuck that shit.
Like, yeah, I be on the internet, man. Niggas be trusting the nigga gangster, man. They think a nigga ain't what it is, man. Shit, if them niggas only knew, my nigga.
Right. That's the whole thing, man. That be my issue. Like, we like, damn, niggas like, don't entertain that shit, man. Like, all right, fuck them. Let them talk. Dirt buckets.
I
I
see
wonder
my
where
nigga.
her.
I see my nigga from Doughboy Hood earlier when I was at the court building and shit. I forgot all about Doughboy ass though, but I wasn't about to bring that shit up. Like, hey, you know Doughboy? Cause I don't even think that's that nigga hood name. But you know,
Yeah, nigga. You see how he called out Jay Wee, right?
who called out Jay Wee?
Compton boy. That nigga. Doughboy knows somebody that Compton boy know. That's crazy. I just noticed that Compton boy, Doughboy. That's just crazy.
A lot of this shit is it's all small, bro. Like niggas start tracing back, nigga. We down there all related, bro. Why you playing?
Mm-hmm. Well, we all know somebody that each other know somebody. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for sure. It could be like cousins and everything. Cause like my whole like my mom's side, I would say like ones we call like my great aunt, like all her siblings and kids and all of that shit. They all out there in San Bernardino and shit. Feel me? So nigga, I
Mm.
know for sure some of them know a little bit. Nigga probably know Smoke, probably know, you know what I'm saying? Cause nigga, they been out there since I was little. And them niggas be on some hood street shit, all that. You know what I mean? So everybody knows somebody, man. You
Had
know,
a
that's the
she.
crazy shit.
I remember San Bernardino was first coming up in the '90s. We drove down there because my dad, you know what I'm saying, he knows Snoop or whatever. He knew his mom and shit. He was real cool with Snoop's mom and they folks and all that. And you know what I'm saying, but they was like cousins with him, like wait, whatever. So I went down there when San Bernardino was first, like when it was first like being built. It was super nice when black people thought they was rich as fuck out there.
Yeah, my girl back then, her grandfather died and left her mom and brothers a gang of money and shit. And shit, her mama took her money, nigga, and went out there. Took her.
Yeah.
I think she had like the chick I was fucking with. She had like 12 brothers. No, she had 10 brothers and 2 sisters. So it was 12 of them, 13 of them altogether. All the
Yeah.
motherfuckers moved out there.
Yeah.
That was when I was saying that I was fucking with Raymond Washington Jr. sister.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That shit's crazy, man. These small worlds around this motherfucker, man.
That part. A lot of these niggas ain't even close to no what? Raymond Washington? Hell yeah. Call that nigga right now. That nigga be like, this nigga take cooler, motherfucker, nigga fuck with him, cuz.
Right? Yeah, if I call some niggas too, it'll be the same story. I ain't trying to do that though. Bust these niggas' hearts. That's just, hey, man, fuck it. Hey, well, Loco was crazy, right? Nigga, one of his homeboys that passed away from Vegas, right? Well, nigga, he came in to college like a year after me or something, maybe 2 years after me or something, maybe a year or two, maybe. But you know what I'm saying? We got the same, alma mater, BC the football shit, you know what I'm saying? Still the same. But I knew the nigga and fucked with the nigga like tough, you know what I'm saying? Knew him hella good. And that nigga put the name up there. I was like, what the fuck? I said, bro, chill too, huh? And I was like, yeah. I said, man, that's my nigga, bro. He was like, yeah. I was like, small fucking world. Well, if the homie Chill was alive, you know what I'm saying? And all this shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I hit this nigga Chill. Hey, Chill, nigga, you know this nigga over here, girl? Oh, yeah, man, he cool, drive. You know what I'm saying? Man, shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that part, man. Also, I
Nigga
just be
wouldn't even,
like,
that nigga would have been no beef at all. That's the cool part. Like, if he never passed away and there would have been no beef at all, me and between that nigga, straight up. That nigga Chill would have been like, man, that nigga solid. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's how shit goes in this world, man.
no. But see, nigga on YouTube for like my own little fun and games, bro. Like, this is entertainment from, but like on some real life shit, bro.
Hurting people's feelings, though.
Like my cousins and them, they would probably clown me, my nigga. If I be like, hey, nigga, I got some beef with this nigga off YouTube, my nigga. They would be like, what? That niggas probably talking about a nigga so bad, bro.
Yeah. That's why my niggas stay away.
Nigga on YouTube, bro.
Like, what you Drake? Ain't fuck with you, Drake. Fuck that shit.
No. Bro, I'm fucking nigga all the way up, bro. Like, I don't know. When I was in high school and I ended up going to like a continuation school, nigga, and that shit was in the 20s, like all bloods and shit. You feel me? And one day a nigga was on a bus and one of the bitches that was in my class was behind me, and I forgot the bitch was even on the bus and all that. Then the homie got on, like, oh, cuz, what's happening? Woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, oh, yeah, nigga, go to the, nigga young. I'm like, oh, yeah, man, it's all slizzles at my school, nigga, woo, 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 woo. So the bitch listening, you feel me? I get back to school the next day, nigga, and I'm kicking it with the Bloods. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't never asked me where I'm from, none of that shit. Nigga, that bitch would have told the niggas like that niggas a crack. Nigga, the whole school wanted to fight a nigga, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, but we had a phone in our class, so nigga, I immediately got on the phone like, yeah, nigga, these niggas try to see a nigga at lunch, but they gonna jump me. I need all y'all niggas to come up here. So these niggas thinking a nigga crip. Nigga, lunchtime come, niggas all bloods outside, nigga. Call my whole family that's bloods on these niggas. Them niggas that know what to do. Like, hold on, how this nigga call all bloods up here? Yeah. Harry, you
I know
on it, my
that.
nigga. You all homies.
So,
What'd you say?
so I know in LA, like niggas say right now we chilling in some beef, nigga. One phone call, like niggas is deep, huh?
It depends on who you is. It depends
Oh,
on a
okay.
lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like me, nigga, I'm not gonna call nobody from the hood. I'm calling nigga my cousins. Nigga that's gonna come for a show. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whatever you talking about. Crips, Bloods, Grape Streets, Hoovers, nigga, whatever. I got a cousin from everywhere. And nigga, all I gotta do is call, nigga, and they gonna come. Whether it be one car or 3 cars, nigga, they gonna come. Cause these my blood cousins, nigga. We done win a bus on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? All kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause these nigga my blood cousins, see?
Right.
And they all somebody in their section. You know what I'm saying? It's like none of them is ye niggas. They all somebody. You know what I mean? Only nigga that really, really fell off is like my little bro. You know what I'm saying? But I just think, it's that new age shit. These niggas on that gang drugs or whatever they want to call it in,
Black
Niggas got
drugs.
caught up with the bullshit.
Right.
And that's like what Flip was talking about. When you hit Sherm 3 times, like you just never know. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga might hit some shit, nigga, and never be able to recoup and come back.
Man, won't
It
come
don't
back.
be worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you won't come back no more, dog.
Shit don't be worth it.
Fuck no, they ain't
But
working,
if you
dog.
that nigga, hell yeah, niggas is coming. Niggas will pull up, homie. You just gotta be solid. If you ain't solid, nigga, your own hood won't even pull up.
Oh yeah, of course.
And that's what I was saying, talking shit. What these niggas was doing a little beef with Loco, like, nigga, eventually somebody in the hood gonna press you. Nigga, you going out starting all this trouble and keep running back with us for help, my nigga, and we ain't got nothing to do with it, but we gotta keep helping you. And we're gonna be on you. The fuck is you out here doing? Why are you
Yep.
having so many problems?
Yeah, true. True that.
But that's why nobody used to like me, my nigga, cause nigga, when it came to politicking, I'm politicking, nigga, and we on some smart shit. And niggas is, man, you always, yeah. Y'all niggas ain't beefing and we all kicking it together. Cause when we go somewhere, I can't trust that all y'all gonna have my back, cause y'all niggas was fighting yesterday. So nigga, y'all niggas better shake hands, nigga, and be cool. Nigga, if you really got a problem, don't come back around.
Mm. Real shit.
It just leads to animosity. You know what I'm saying? It leads to a lot of animosity. My nigga that I was talking about earlier, this nigga, the other homie wanted to fight him, and I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. So we go outside, whoop, whoop. Homie talk shit. Then the homie didn't want to fight, so the homie go back in the house. And when he go back in the house, the other homie get this nigga all his jewelry back. So I'm like, nigga, you had all your shit off, nigga. You wanted to fight the homie? I don't think he knew. Hold on, let me go get my nigga. So I went up in there like, hey, that nigga had all his jewelry off, nigga. He came over here to fight you. He was like, yeah, I know. That nigga didn't want to see me though. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Go outside to beat that nigga up. This nigga go outside, nigga, beat that nigga the fuck up. And we all still cool to this day, man. That shit crazy. We can went through a gang of shit.
Damn it.
We was reminiscing about that shit. That nigga was so upset at me, my nigga. That was one of my day one niggas. You left a nigga out here, cuz. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to have this, nigga. You still got your low rider, nigga? Like, yeah. I'm about to get mine, man. Don't sell yours shit. We gotta do everything we wanted to do when we was young. I'm like, nigga, I done changed my whole life, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
But that's what I say, you know. Like my mom was even asking me the day before yesterday, like, you don't talk to like, man, I don't talk to none of them niggas, man. We live differently. My life is different. I see life different now. You know what I'm saying? And just going around them, nigga could be peer pressured into shit, or you know what I mean? Who wants to sit there? Nigga, I'm different. Our conversation's not the same. Like nothing's the same no more. And my niggas, but we just different.
Facts.
But growth is a good thing. We all gotta grow, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Everything gotta change, nigga. That's why we get old. Nigga, our birthday keep changing. Our age keep changing. Shit gotta change, bro. Nigga, the days keep changing. Nigga, it gotta change. You stay the same, my nigga, is when you get stuck. Nigga, stagnant.
True that.
That's what most niggas is, man. I tell a nigga, leave your homies for 6 months. And go do what you gotta do and come back. They gonna be still doing the same shit. On the block, smoking, drinking. Some niggas is just stuck, bro. If you don't break the cycle, you're gonna be sitting there stuck with them niggas.
No doubt. No doubt. That's why I bounced out when I was young, bro. Like, motherfuckers understand. Plus, I was on the run, you know what I'm saying? So, I was like, fuck that. Oh, shit. I was in at that bitch. So, I was like, fuck, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I had to fucking bounce fuck up out of there, bro. I was like, I'm leaving. I just did something different, bro. Like, fuck this shit.
Yeah. And then I think, too, like, motherfuckers be looking at stopping and quitting. But you don't gotta do that, nigga. Just put it on pause. Because, nigga, when you come back, weed still gonna be around. Nigga, drink still gonna be around. Nigga, you just putting it on pause, nigga, to do what you gotta do. And when you get ready, then you come back and push play. But now you ain't gotta be the nigga that only got $2 on the drink. You could be the nigga that buy the whole bottle of drink. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. We just all want to be a part of something, man. Like, regardless of what it is, positive, negative, like we all drawn to be in a group and a collective of something. And we just get caught up in the wrong shit, bro.
True that shit, bro.
A lot of it, because even when people talk about gangs, it's like, it's my family. You know, I didn't have no nigga, no pop, so I went to go find pops in the hood. I didn't have no friends, so I went to, you know what I mean? So it's like niggas be want to be a part of shit. Well, it's a lot of reasons. Some niggas is just bitches. You know what I'm saying? And niggas become part of the gang because now they got backup, or you know what I'm saying? Now they got somebody to help them. They ain't gotta feel so fucking scared. It's just so many reasons. You know what I'm saying? Nigga cool with one nigga, that nigga gang bang, and you his best friend, and he get killed. So now you fuck around and want revenge, and now you gang banging. It be like so much shit that can happen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why niggas gotta stay positive. Nigga, stay out the way, bro. Stay on your shit. Everything, nigga, in life, you gotta account for. You gotta answer for that, nigga, by yourself. When you go see God, nigga, you gonna be by yourself. You can't be like, oh, well, I was bad because Timothy was bad. I think gonna be like, what? Nigga, the hell you go? The fuck, he was a follower. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta make that own way, follow your own mind.
Right.
Do your shit, nigga. That'd be cold. I'm gonna make a movie about that. Nigga dying and going to go see God, bro. And a nigga coming up with a bunch of dumbass shit when God questioned him. So when you were 17, why did you do this? Oh, because Stevie told me to. Nigga looking stupid in the motherfucker. Now God talking shit. So you just follow behind what Stevie did. So cause Stevie was stupid, you would only be out here stupid. Once I get on the panel, like I'll be tuning out the chat and all that. I'll be forgetting all about that shit. Nigga say Young Thug took a perk in court. Like how the fuck did he get a perk? If you in police custody, nigga, there's no way somebody can just walk up to you and give you a fucking perk while you in court. Some of this should be like far fetched. A lot of this shit, sometimes you just have to just stop and think. Like, damn, does that even sound right? Nah, it don't. But we'll hear some shit and just run with it, nigga. And I was researching dogma yesterday. The definition for dogma or dogmatic is just following behind something or believing in something without doing no fucking research. You know, so a lot of people, they call like religion dogma or dogmatic. You know what I mean? But dogma is what people do every day. And they gonna tell you everything they believe about God and ain't did no research, ain't read shit. Nigga try to tell you they from Africa, all that. That's all considered to be dogma or dogmatic. Nigga believing in something, trying to tell other motherfuckers about it when you ain't did no goddamn research yourself. Has no proof or evidence.
True.
No. That's the thing I like about going to this class, though, man. We be getting hit with so many words. And, you feel me? We got to look up definitions and, you know, figure out the context it's being used in. You know, a lot of people skip past that part right there. You know, the context that is being used in. You know, a lot of the times where we have to state our race, you know, that's on a contract. It's called a contract because at the end you probably have to sign, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's you filling out a form for your ID card or your driver's license, putting your child in school, whatever, you sign at the end. So that's a legal binding contract. So everything on that, the context should be looked at from a legal standpoint. So we look at certain definitions, even just saying I'm black. We look at that definition from a common definition. But when the people are asking you, they're asking you from a legal standpoint. And when you go research what black mean legally, that shit crazy, bro. Like, you know,
Right.
one thing our people don't do, we don't do no research. So niggas don't like to read, study, you know. Niggas will hear some shit on YouTube, nigga. And if the nigga sound believable, they'll believe that shit. You know. I got a homie that told me, nigga, he was a more. I'm like, for real, nigga? You know, you go to classes and all that type of shit? Oh no. I go to a regular Muslim shit, but I was on Instagram and this nigga said he could give me a little package, so I paid a little 300. He gave me the package and I'm like, what? All right. It's more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even like people be having the misnomer that more is a religion. You know, automatically they think, oh, you just more, you talking that religion stuff. Like, it had nothing to do with religion, bro. It's a name, just like you saying you black or you African American. You know what I'm saying? The true owners of this land, you feel me, was under the Moroccan Empire. They were all called Moors or Moorish. Those were our ancestors that looked just like us. Now their religion was Islam. You know what I'm saying? But just the people. We talking about all these names. We sitting here looking. We was Negro, color, black, all that. But all of this shit is in nigga The Library of Congress. Like you could go look at legal documents. Nigga, Abraham Lincoln, nigga, was a fucking Moor. That was a lawyer that was out here fighting for other Moors. He got a nigga off because the nigga was getting fucking accused of being black.
Yeah.
But people don't want to study these certain things. This is why Abraham Lincoln is on the fucking penny and it's brown. Like this should be having meaning behind this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Understand completely. Hell yeah. That's for real, man.
This should be so far past people's comprehension. Or people just be stuck, man, in their own minds, man. That's why I was talking about even like with women, why it's not that good to get a woman when she's certain age because they just stuck in their ways. They ain't gonna want to tell you. You can't tell them shit. If you get with somebody in their 40s that got children, 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna get everybody in that house on your accord. She gonna be set in her ways. She gonna tell you you can't tell my children shit because you ain't their daddy. And it's like, damn man, I gotta live. I gotta accept you, all your bullshit, and live unpeaceful because y'all not agreeing to shit that I want. I just gotta agree to all your shit. That's
Ooh.
crazy.
So that should go.
Nigga, some of these countries, nigga, a motherfucker give your daughter back, nigga, if she wasn't no virgin, nigga. You told her she was a virgin. That's why my son married her. She had already had sex, nigga. Give her back. Fuck around and stone your ass to death or some crazy shit, bro. Like, you know.
Told you to send this hoe over here?
Yeah, because a lot of the times, like, daughters are considered burdens, right? So a nigga gotta pay you to take your daughter off their hands, or vice versa. A nigga might pay you to take their daughter.
Cool, God.
You know what I'm saying? But it's like when it comes to tradition and custom, a woman's supposed to be a virgin. You know, and that's the shit that be fucking up a lot of societies and shit. Now imagine. I mean, some people got it. Some people got wives and all that, but the bitch that you truly, truly want, if she is on you, how she was on that nigga that she lost her virginity to, she wouldn't be thinking about nobody else. She wouldn't be cheating or nothing, nigga. It'd be perfect. Because you really like her and that bitch is obsessed with you.
True. That's that.
But now I gotta accept a bitch that's done got 7 to 20 bodies and she stuck and don't know nothing, but she ain't forgot that best nigga that she had. So everything that I do, I gotta be compared to that first nigga or that best nigga she ever had. And that should be fucking shit up.
Mm-hmm.
You seen that shit where all these motherfuckers money coming up missing? From what you call it? American what's that called? Bank of America?
Hello?
You been seeing that shit on the news? All these motherfuckers tripping, talking about Bank of America been taking all their money.
No, what happened?
Niggas going to their bank. Everybody going to their bank account, nigga, and that shit showed. Bank of America trying to say it's some kind of electrical glitch or whatever, and then they saying that they're not responsible. They telling everybody to call customer service. Then customer service saying that they can't do shit. But like it's an outrage. People been protesting and different shit at Bank of America's.
Wow.
Like within the last week, niggas just thousands gone.
Wow.
The one that I seen today, he talking about 1,800. He was in the bank. Yeah, they took 1,800 out of my bank. This person right here, they all got money taken out their bank. I was like, damn.
Damn.
But by my house, the Bank of America been closed since the EDD shit. You feel me? Like, you was only able to go to Bank of America to withdraw. Like, none of that shit was open where you could walk in and none of that. Looks like the ATM's open.
Damn.
But you know, a lot of shit going on, man, that people ain't paying attention to, man. Every day, this fucking dollar is losing whatever little bit of crumbs is worth.
Bullshit.
Shit about everything about to be digital. Niggas better be trying to transform to digital. Whether it's working from your house or something, nigga, you better be trying to, you know what I'm saying, nigga, turn your coins digital. That's all it does anyway. You know what I'm saying? You go take a bunch of cash and turn it into the bank. It just becomes digital, just numbers on the computer screen. That's why niggas is so able to manipulate and change them and all that, because it's nothing physical. But that's where everything about to be at, man. You know, in America, probably no cash systems. You know, no cash. You gotta have some kind of card to swipe or credit. That's why we gotta really focus in on financial literacy, man. Understand what money actually means, the things that we could do with money, things that we can't do with money, the value of the American dollar. A lot of people don't even know that shit. That motherfucker ain't been worth since the 20s. A lot of people don't understand that every fucking monetary system is backed by natural resources, whether it be gold, oil, diamonds, whatever, except the American dollar. They could just print this shit out the sky and got nothing to back it up. Just paper. We'll learn one day. Hopefully it's before shit get too goddamn late. No. The kid crazy.
Yeah.
Bougie news is what they used to call her. Oh, news was cute though right now, so I know she was even. I don't know. You never know, cause some of these motherfuckers be having to grow into their cuteness. You be seeing them when they're a kid, like a little funny looking motherfucker. Bitch should grow up and be cute. She was little, ugly as a motherfucker. Nigga, back in the days when I was young, nigga, it was this badass little bitch that was on me, my nigga. But I was 18 and she was 15, so I wasn't fucking with her. So as soon as she turned 18, I ended up fucking. And then I was telling the homies I hit. They're like, what? That nigga Woody Woo been hitting niggas since she was 13. And woo, woo. I'm like, damn, these grown ass niggas been fucking this little bitch. He's burnt up. That bitch just hit me up like a couple of weeks ago. That bitch all fat and nasty looking. I'm like, oh, that's all bad. All right, Jack, where everybody at, man? Kind of open. The link right there. Knock, knock. 1922 ABC. So trollific. I think I remember seeing your shit back in the day.
What happened?
I'm just sliding through the little comments and shit. Guess she was talking about the hoes earlier, talking about do they deserve to have a good woman or man or woman? Do they deserve to have a good woman? I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
Whatever they say.
Yeah, what I learned about the internet though, man, a lot of motherfuckers want their shits and giggles and entertainment, nigga, at any cost. It don't matter if they fuck your whole life up. As long as it make them laugh and they get a kick out of it, nigga will go to the extreme. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers putting pictures of niggas' kids and wives and finding where niggas live at and shit and putting that shit out there for the rest of the people. Like, what kind of person are you, bro? You have no respect for life itself. Because if a nigga put my address out and a nigga come through this motherfucker, homie, what if a nigga start spraying, nigga hit a nigga kids or like you just never know. Like niggas don't be thinking, bro. Niggas are stupid.
I think it's the game, man.
Yeah, and that'd be why niggas don't be so far in life, because they be thinking life is a game. Life itself is not a game, bro. And neither is some of this shit, bro. Like, it's certain niggas, I mean, if I tell these niggas to this internet shit and you said something, these niggas will come find you. Niggas stop playing, bro. Say the wrong thing, say something about a nigga mama or a nigga kids. A nigga about to really spend money on coming to see you.
True that.
So this shit ain't no fucking game. Motherfuckers be on here playing. I don't know, man. I just cherish life because I almost lost it so many times. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just glad a nigga's still here. I try not to do too much fuck shit, but, you know, we all got a little evil in us. So sometimes, you know what I mean? Like I said, nigga, this my way of doing my little bullshit and all that shit. It just keeps that balance. When I go out in the public and a nigga say something stupid or a nigga cut a nigga off, you know, I ain't even stressing it or tripping on it. You know what I'm saying? I got somewhere where I could come vent or act stupid and, you know, be dumb without no real repercussions. Because in real life, nigga, there's repercussions to everything that you do. Even, I mean, even on the internet. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay for some of this energy you putting out. But in real life, you might have to really talk about this shit like right then and there. Like you pull up on a nigga, call him a bitch, and that nigga got a gun, or that nigga beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? You got to handle and answer to that shit right then and there. So it's a little bit different. You know,
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. You was not lying about that.
no, man, I try not to lie about nothing, really. You know, only thing I lied about was losing my job. But I thought I was trying to be on some real nigga shit, bro. Like I kind of really felt bad about a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro. Let me take the tension off this nigga, man.
It didn't, but lightweight.
Huh? You said it did lightweight?
Yeah.
Lightweight. No, niggas. I don't know. It just depends. I mean, Drake Too Much made a video. Niggas asked a question, but niggas didn't even really like go in on a nigga. I thought niggas was gonna go way crazy. Niggas didn't really say shit. I'm like, damn, motherfuckers wants low key respect to you a little bit or something like. I don't know. Niggas didn't go crazy. You know, a couple motherfuckers, but it's just the same motherfucker. Shop talk. You know what I mean? Shop talk, but I wasn't tripping because there's no validity in the shit. You can't prove it. You know what I'm saying? You know a nigga said a nigga lost my job. Nigga, prove it.
Yeah, prove it, nigga.
Prove I was even working. Prove it. You know, niggas hate. So
prove I was working, nigga.
You only really know what a nigga tell you. What a nigga, you know what I'm saying? So should just be crazy. Should be hella crazy. But I don't know, man. Some of these niggas jeopardize too much. You know, some of these niggas be on at work. All it take, nigga, is for your job to just run a check on your ass, nigga. And niggas be out here assed out. Nigga, you all on the internet. Nigga, talking about you gonna kill a nigga at work? Nigga, you at work. Nigga, go the uniform on. We live in an age where people are dying to cancel niggas. As soon as Nina went on the TikTok, a nigga reported the nigga page. People are waiting to tell on the motherfucker or fucking nigga shit up. Why would you even risk it? Especially if what you doing is to benefit yourself and your kids. Like, nah, that's crazy.
They don't know until it's over. Then when it's over, they don't even know because they gone.
That part, I think, nigga, well, I worked at my last job for like 15 years. Probably only took nigga like 2 pictures, nigga, showing my goddamn name tag. You know what I'm saying? Like on some post to Facebook or Instagram. Other than that, like, you know, I wasn't on that motherfucker showing and telling everybody what the fuck I was doing, when I was doing it, and where I was doing it at. Like, I don't know. I was just raised a lot different. You know what I'm saying?
I understand it
You
completely.
weren't raised by niggas.
Like when I was doing my rapping shit, like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, you know, I was supposed to be like, you know, taking pictures and, you know what I'm saying, doing little
Bro,
posts and shit like that. But I was like, I didn't feel like doing it. Like, I'll take some pictures and send them to
you know
somebody
what
and
I'm
let them
talking
do whatever.
about?
But like, fuck all them pictures and shit, man. Like, I don't know.
Nigga, I could afford it and didn't even hire no camera crew. Nigga, I thought pictures and all that shit was like, nigga, you know, a forbidden hood shit. You feel me? Like niggas wasn't taking
Yeah,
pictures, niggas, so niggas don't get caught up in shit. Nigga, I done did
right.
a gang of shit, bro, and I think back like, damn, a nigga never had no camera, nigga. Nigga, like even today, I be like, damn, hey, bro, nigga, we shooting a music video, my nigga. It's cool. I point the camera at you, my nigga. Like what, nigga? Yeah, we here for the video. And I just gotta ask, bro. Like my
Yeah,
mentality is different. You know what I'm saying? A nigga come around with a camera, nigga, you the police, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
So it's like
All right.
I don't even be, cause I be in the gutter, like nigga, stop, like getting my little ducats and shit, nigga. I'm shooting hood videos, nigga. Niggas got pistols pointing, niggas in the hood. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, shit, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Cause me and my niggas wouldn't have did that shit. We didn't do it, even though niggas was rapping. We wasn't trying to shoot no videos and all that shit, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, come on, cause niggas was really living what we was talking about. So to bring the camera around is snitching. Are you snitching on everybody else? So I don't know. That shit crazy. Now niggas don't even give a fuck.
Niggas like, fuck this bullshit.
Everybody trying to go viral. A nigga go do a real drive-by and put it on his video just to go viral and get caught and be in the
A nigga
news and
did
be
that
like, I
shit.
was the real nigga. He said, what happened? I ain't seen it. I'm just saying that's what niggas be doing. I remember back in the day, there niggas like in Chicago was doing that type of shit. Like, I forgot what they was doing, but like niggas was they wasn't on no music video, but they was like on Instagram or something like YouTube, sliding through and blasting and shit. Like these niggas on live, it's crazy, man. Niggas think they so smart, but you ain't even smart enough to know, like, nigga, even if it's a burnout phone, nigga, they can track and trace this shit. Half of y'all niggas be stupid than a motherfucker.
True.
Niggas be having burnout phones for 6 months, nigga, until that motherfucker cut out.
You ain't lying.
Niggas be nigga, getting no damn well John done been on the spree out here popping shit and robbing shit with this burn. But just so you can have one, you'll buy that shit for $200 because you thought it was a good deal. Get caught with that motherfucker, got all kind of bodies and all this shit. Like niggas is crazy, man. It's crazy. I remember a nigga told me that shit. Hey, nigga, I got a 9 nigga for 150. Nigga, ain't no telling what's on it though. What? Nigga, get that motherfucker from around me, bro.
Out of here, dude.
I remember a nigga told me he had a grenade for sale. Nigga, I told that nigga, do not even come on the block. Don't come by my house. Nigga, none of that shit with that motherfucker, bro. Fuck taught you how to use a grenade, nigga. You got a grenade for sale? Fuck out of here. one accident and blow us all off the block. Nigga, get the fuck up around here, bro.
There's one chick too that had a grenade, though. She let the shit off. It was her brother, dumbass bitch. She ended up going to jail. Stupid.
A lot of niggas, man. The new thing, man, is nigga, they got a task force probably, nigga, that's just watching the airwaves, bro. Who is Bang Bang? But they got like a task force that's watching the airwaves. You
Oh,
know what
that's
I'm
me.
saying? They already had the hip hop police. You know what I'm saying? So they watching everything anyway. So you think they ain't studying lyrics, watching niggas what they posting online and all this shit? Like niggas is, I don't know, man. Niggas try to get on the internet and shit and social media and say, oh, it's all entertainment. It's all entertainment. Yeah, okay, but they got a task force that's following your stupid ass around and they seeing you do what you just said. And now we got eyewitness of you doing it. And then we got you telling on yourself that you did it on Instagram. Yeah, you going to jail. But we gonna wait. Because you and your homies are stupid than the motherfucker. So we just been watching all y'all. So we gonna wait 3 years and indict all y'all motherfuckers and bring up 128 charges because we've been sitting here watching y'all dumb motherfuckers.
See all
All
that
because
shit
you're
came back
stupid
with
ass.
FBG Duck and shit.
You said all that shit came back with who?
FBG Duck.
I want to try to say nigga put 100,000 out on his head and all that type of shit.
Well, yeah, but now it's like paperwork about nigga basically one of the niggas got caught with one of the guns and he snitched, I guess, whatever. And like all them guns is connected to hella different murders and shit. Now all them niggas gonna go down, bro. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas was homies that killed
Well,
tried to
I'm
kill.
gonna tell you this, bro. My honest opinion, nigga, is good. You feel me? Like I
Move out,
said, this is the
move out.
reason. Yeah,
Whoever that nigga is,
this is the
move out.
reason why I'm on this path, my nigga. Like I want peace, bro. I want my kids, nigga, to live in peace. So if niggas is out here doing all this stupid ass shit, bro, it's good they dumbass got caught, bro. And I got cousins and nigga, I done did some dumb shit. You know what I mean? But I woke up and I ain't doing no more. And nigga, even my cousins and them, nigga, if y'all still out here doing this dumb shit, I tell them the same shit. Nigga, if your ass get caught, nigga, don't call me. That's what your stupid ass get, bro. You're not gonna keep being able to live like this, bro, and not answer. You know what I mean? I think it's saying in the Quran, like, don't think that Allah's hand has weakened due to the fact that He hasn't punished you right now. And that's what a lot of people were thinking, like, you know, that's why it's easy to not believe in God because nothing is happening immediately. As soon as they do one bad thing and nothing happened, our niggas just start going crazy. Don't think He ain't watching and ain't forgot because when He hit your ass, you giving that motherfucker nigga talking about 128 charges. Every charge holds up to 50 years. What? On the Rico? Ah, that shit crazy.
Damn it.
And then that's the feds. So by the time they pull the Rico up, they got a gang of evidence already. You damn near washed. Unless niggas start telling. This is why they even enacted the Rico law with the mob and all them. It was unable to catch these motherfuckers. So what they do? Hit niggas with the Rico. Niggas start singing like a bird. Nigga, they gonna tell on the high top notch nigga. And that's what these niggas is doing. Getting caught. 3-4 niggas breaking, telling on everything.
Snitch.
Then it be so cold, they ain't even really letting niggas out of jail. Your stupid ass done told
Nah.
all this shit, sign this paper, and you still gotta go do nigga 15 years. You just didn't get the whole 200 or something. So it's like what?
They said that like King Von, they said that nigga when he was in jail, That one time, the reason why he got out, they said they just kept that nigga. That nigga was just sitting there. Like they just leave niggas in there, bro. For real, niggas don't even know what they date is. Niggas just be sitting there, nigga chilling.
Because they couldn't find no evidence. Couldn't find no evidence, but the word on the street was that nigga was out here chipping shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then that's what happened too. Niggas think like you out here that nigga, homie. Niggas ain't scared. Oh man, niggas just telling, homie. A nigga from another hood would tell just to get less time. Oh yeah, shit. I know a nigga from Whoopty Whoop. That nigga out here killing shit. Go look at his Instagram. That's him. Your enemy gonna snitch on you for less time.
Facts though. That's real shit though. You ain't lying. Who's not lying?
Nigga, you went to elementary school with. Let's spend a night at your house. Nigga, gave that nigga your old pair of shoes to snitch on your ass. Nigga, you can hit a lick, nigga, and give a nigga 100,000. That nigga gonna still stitch on your ass.
Go game out here.
But the thing is, we can't be out here, right, doing evil deeds, bro, and really expecting anything other than that. I don't feel sad for shit, you know? Niggas be talking about, oh, free Lil Whoopty Whoop, nigga. He just got life, or he got Whoopty Whoop, free Whoopty Whoop. This nigga was really out here killing niggas and robbing niggas. You talking about free the nigga? We live in a backward society, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you read the Bible, nigga, you really see that what God said that this world is ran by the devil, bro. It's the devil's world. When you look at everything that's going on, shit, got to be running this shit. Niggas worried about going to hell, nigga. What if you already living in this shit? And your test is, can you redeem yourself to get to heaven? And if we starting off in hell, you got to do the right shit throughout your life to make it into heaven. That's a cold ass test, cause nigga, shoo.
It is.
Like all odds is against you, nigga, to keep you here. Everything that's bad, nigga, they telling you is good. I was reading some shit today, nigga. I forgot the name of it, but they were trying to figure out how these teachers are able to teach LGBT shit at the school. So it's a clause in the contract that you sign when you enroll your kids. I forgot the name of it, but you're signing off your rights while they're in school. So while they at school, your children belong to them. You don't got no rights while they at school. Or you only got selective rights if something happened. You know what I mean? Because we already wards of the state when we born and sign the birth certificate and all that. You know what I'm saying? So they already got ownership of us. You know. And then when you go into their little systems, hey, that shit is crazy, bro. I was like, damn. I say, damn, this is crazy. A lot of shit going that we don't know. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers ain't reading, like, none of this shit. You know, we hearing other people. You know, my mom, she called me today. She said, "I bought this this such and such. I need you to research it and see how it works, and then come tell me how to do it." And I'm like, what? Like that sounds stupid as a motherfucker. Like you the one that got this shit. You the one that's gonna be playing with it, fucking with it, and all this shit. Why you just don't research it yourself so you know? Why would you be trying to listen to what I'm saying? Then when something go wrong, you gonna blame me because I told you. Like learn this shit yourself. But you know, A lot of people just want to listen to other people. Oh, what you said that? It's a trusted source, you know. But fuck all that, man. That's what we learn, nigga. Man knows not by being told, homie. So if anybody tell you anything, even if it sounds good as a motherfucker, go check it out yourself. Don't be on here just believing the motherfucker because a nigga say some shit. A nigga could be intentionally telling you something good to lead your ass straight to hell. Just never know people mind. Some motherfuckers is just evil like that.
They are. They are, dog. That's why I stay away from most people like that, dog. At least try my best to.
Yeah. You know, even like a loco nigga. Attack them niggas. What a circle or nothing. That's crazy. Got these motherfuckers out here acting a fool in the sake of your name. Boy, you gonna have to pay for that shit more than you going out here and do some shit. Corrupting
Hey,
other people's mind. That shit
hey,
crazy, man.
that's
Should
some
be
power,
deep.
though.
Should be deep.
Hey, if you
Should be
think about
deep.
it, though, I mean that. Hey, those are leadership mentalities, though. I mean, no matter how you put it, we can say whatever, but if the
No,
niggas,
but see, a lot of people abuse that shit.
yeah, they
Everybody
abuse
power
it.
ain't,
I don't think
ain't
he's
good
trying to, though.
in everybody's hands.
I don't think he's trying to, though.
No,
Honestly, like,
he's responsible sometimes, and then
yeah,
sometimes he's not.
yeah,
You know,
exactly, yeah, yeah.
like today he was telling everybody we ain't beefing with everybody. You know what I'm saying? We need to cut all this shit out. There's other shit going on in the world that we need to be. I mean, basically a lot of the shit that you were saying, and we all be saying. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, right, right,
But
right.
then in the end, he was like, "Fuck Kevin Clubhouse. I'll never go to
I
that
know,
bitch
right? You see
ass
that shit?
shit."
He said, "Yeah, we ain't fuck with Kevin Clubhouse." The other nigga being, other nigga, I was sitting there where I said, "I hope that nigga say my name, nigga." I said, "This nigga say my name. This nigga tripping, but he didn't say my name though." Yeah, we don't fuck with him. And I was like, "This nigga said Kevin Clubhouse." I said, "Damn," but that's why
Well, he didn't
Kevin
even
said
say
though.
he didn't even say Trey 8. That's what had me like, damn. Okay.
Yeah, because nigga, I was the first one to really break the ice. Really, nigga, if you really want to know, nigga, it was really me that broke the ice. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. But they gonna make it seem like, oh, Trey ain't really started the beef. No, I went over there and was like, look, what's up, dog? Like, y'all doing too much, bro. You know what
I
I'm saying?
know they was
Y'all
mad at you. They had a whole show.
yeah,
That's why I was
yeah, I
in the
know.
comment. I was in Kev comments under another name because he had blocked me. And I was
Uh-huh.
writing that in the chat trying to see, like, hey, bitchy, these niggas ain't got your back, nigga. They just had a whole show against you and all that. Did that nigga somebody block me?
Yep,
But the
yep.
niggas had
I
a
already
whole
know.
show about you.
No,
I'm
cause so it's
all
funny,
busy
right?
over there on the panel with these niggas and all that. But I'm just sitting back
Yeah,
like, damn, the nigga cool on that shit, bro. Like, come on, enough, my nigga. Now,
yeah.
now,
That's
a
what
nigga
I'm saying.
getting shamed because a nigga saying he don't want to be a part of it and fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come
Right,
on.
right, right. I mean, what I said wasn't too fake in that motherfucker. I mean, but I'm just saying, though, shit. But see, I didn't mention nobody's name like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That niggas know what it is anyway. But that wasn't like I was just like, nigga, fuck that, nigga. Stop, calm that shit down, nigga. You know who you mad at. Get off who you mad at, my nigga. Quit putting everybody else into it. And I said everybody else. It wasn't
Nah,
like I
that's
was just
how they was because that's why I started fucking with Kev. Like, as far
yeah.
as like nigga talking shit in his comments and all that, because he low key
Uh-huh.
tried to press a nigga low key like some old, oh nigga, you need to be over here putting all this energy on Loco. And I'm like, what? Nigga, y'all niggas started that shit. The fuck I look like just jumping in. Nigga, I'm cool with the nigga. I watched that nigga before I even met y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. Hey, I was
I mean,
watching
not
him
like
too.
watch him, but you feel me? When
Yeah,
he was
but
doing the
yeah.
little Kev Mac videos and all that, like, nigga, I was
Yeah, I
watching
was
all that.
watching him. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, I
I
knew
watched
about
him
that
go
nigga
through a
way
journey.
before y'all, you know?
Right, right.
And I
That
see
part.
what y'all is doing. I see how y'all is doing y'all little extra out shit, like, you know, just certain shit I can't roll with. I niggas talking about niggas' kids and wives. Hey, I ain't
Hmm.
rolling none of that shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't. I
you
don't
know,
either.
I done had my little bullshit like with Kev, but like I said, even with Kev shit, I never talked about his wife. I just showed a picture. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I didn't like go in and say anything about it. You know what I'm saying? But it was fucked up that I showed the picture, and that's why I apologize. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, when I do some fucked up shit, nigga, I let a nigga know. Hey, I mean, when it comes to my mind and I sit back and think about it, nigga, I apologize, nigga. I'm a bigger man. You know what I'm saying? Whether you still mad or whatever, nigga, hey, as long as I said I'm sorry, nigga, that shit off my conscience. Fuck whatever you thinking about now.
Mm-hmm. So
You
once I
know.
talked to Nina about this shit, I was talking to Nina about. I was like, "Hey, bro, Well, I just told him hold on to get down. He said, man, nigga, whatever man you make as man, my nigga, that's what you make as a man, nigga, and I respect whatever you say as a man because that's your decision. He basically told me like this, like nigga, God must have told you have to, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, nigga. Nigga gonna respect it or check it, nigga. Period. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, when he said that, I was like, fuck, I didn't even watch them niggas that night. I was watching Vibing in them that night, nigga.
Fuck
Cause
it. You know
the
what I
homies was over there. Look, Smoke called the homies on me, nigga.
mean?
That's why the
That's
homies was over there. Cause the homie Dirt was like, nigga, I'll never go to no Kevin's Clubhouse. You know that, bud. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I was like, damn, nigga, these niggas tried to get me in. Then I caught the homie that was on the panel. I was like, what's up? He was like, is you and Smoke getting into it? I was like, nah, we cool. He's like, all right, homie. As long as the homies ain't getting into it, my nigga, you cool with Smoke? Y'all cool? I said, yeah, we cool with some other shit. He was like, oh, all right, then, nigga, then fuck that shit, then, nigga. Like, he goes, nigga, y'all say y'all be roasting over there. I thought they were just fucking with you talking shit. I was like, nah, these niggas trying to be, you know what I'm saying, over some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He was like, all right, but you and the homie cool? I said, yeah. He said, peace out, nigga. I was like, all right, go.
But it's like it's
Eddie.
It's taking the wrong off of them type
Yeah.
shit. You feel me? It's like
It is.
I know
It is.
I'm over here
Yeah.
doing shitty ass shit, but before motherfuckers peep my shitty shit, I'm about to point at that nigga and his shitty shit. Hey, look what this nigga doing, man. Fuck all that. It's like, you know, you deflecting the bullshit.
But then it backfired on you, right? Look how it backfired on him.
It has to, bro. Everything got to come to the light, bro. And when you're
Cause
doing
look,
wrong,
me going over there, right? Came when Loco said that all happened. You know what I'm saying? With Trey,
mm-hmm.
cause he yelled that he was talking to me. You know what I'm saying? He was yelling or whatever, but I know he wasn't yelling at me. He was yelling about the passion. I know it was about niggas was like, oh, this nigga yelling at you and shit. He wasn't yelling at me. He was yelling for whatever he was yelling about. So
I don't be
I'm saying
forgetting
whatever.
shit, man. That nigga Trey 8 was hyped up. Nigga, that Loco said something to him. Like he get hyped up. He was hyped up when these niggas that's doing numbers mention him or say something about him. Like it does something to your ego. I understand that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But like, nigga, it's been shows where you talking about you was talking to the nigga on the phone. Y'all called each other. Like that's some messy ass shit in real life, homie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck with niggas like that. Man, y'all niggas was cool, homie. And now y'all beefing like this? For what? Y'all niggas better show me a check, homie. Y'all niggas better be making thousands off this shit, my nigga.
Man,
Y'all niggas ain't
I
making
wish we was.
thousands? Or y'all playing?
I wish we was. I wish somebody was
Because
making
y'all
something off of it.
conjuring up all this fucking energy, man. And that's what was throwing off the party line, I think, man. Like, all this negative energy that was fucking being conjured
Yep.
up. Because
That's why I stopped.
niggas was taking jokes seriously. So it was real animosity behind some of this shit. Like if you just slide through another page and hear what a nigga saying, like, oh, that nigga mad. That nigga took that joke the wrong way. Okay. Now when we see it's just like all fake shit. Nigga, don't be over here, what's up? And then on that page, oh fuck them niggas and whoop whoop. It's like, oh yeah, this shit is getting Mickey. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I guess it's the nigga in us,
I
but
felt some type of way. Dog, when I was there. And I was like, damn, these niggas trying to do me like that. Like, okay, whatever, my nigga.
yeah.
I removed myself from the group and everything. And like, all right, well, fuck it then.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it's
just how they
like,
made
you
me
know,
feel. Not saying they feel that way. I don't know who knows. I'm not saying I'm not gonna just tell them what they thinking about me. It could be jokes, shit, talking, whatever. But still, though, nigga, I'm like, damn, y'all niggas ain't feel type of way. Why y'all niggas are trying to come at the nigga that's
no,
trying to,
nigga
you know
feel
what
like
I'm saying?
that you fucking with everybody. You go to this one nigga shit. He over here talking shit. And then everybody that you thought fuck with you in the comments, nigga cheering a nigga on. Yeah. Fuck all y'all
Right.
motherfuckers.
You're right.
So I mean, I was sitting back watching this shit, you know me, I'll be watching it, analyzing shit.
Yeah.
So,
Me too. Yeah.
in my head, I was just like, he has a right to do so. Even when I seen the nigga remove from the chat, I said, well, shit, he got a right to do so. I feel him,
I left. I removed
regardless.
myself.
I
Nigga.
know,
Okay.
because it said you did it. That's what I'm saying. When it showed me, it said that you did it. But I was just like, shit, niggas was over there clowning him. The fuck nigga, that's some real nigga shit. The fuck y'all niggas don't fuck with me. The fuck I'm around y'all niggas for.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That's how I be looking at shit. Once I figure out that niggas ain't fucking with a nigga, you ain't fucking with me. Why would that's fake of me, nigga, to come around and just be sitting around y'all niggas. I know y'all niggas ain't fucking with me like that, but I'm still popping up and showing up. Nah, Y'all let it be known y'all don't fuck with me, nigga. I'm out of here. Fuck. But you know, I don't know. Everybody be thinking different, man. Well, I fuck with you though. You know what I'm saying? I be peeping the way you be thinking shit, certain ways you be moving and shit. You know, has this realness to it. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with Nina too. You know what I'm saying? Be on some real nigga shit.
I be
Some of
trying
these
to,
niggas
and it's so
be
hard.
on
It's
some
so hard,
weird
bro.
nigga shit.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
hard too. Niggas don't want to.
because we
Niggas
real
don't want to see
people.
when niggas being a real nigga. When I'm being a real nigga, niggas will be like, "Oh, this nigga," but they deep down heart in their heart, they like, "Damn, this nigga is right though."
Yeah,
Nigga, like,
niggas is
damn,
real
nigga.
people. Niggas done had lies outside of this shit, and niggas is really trying to utilize this platform to
Yeah,
like slide away from the bullshit niggas been on. Nigga, in
yeah,
life is crazy. Nigga, I do some shit. Nigga, you know how many niggas done got robbed, nigga, and all this shit. Nigga, trying to get to where I'm at. Nigga, trying to
man.
be on some positive shit, bro.
And
It's
it's hard.
nothing.
My wife
That's
was
the
tripping because
hard
at first when I
thing.
split, like when I did my wife at first, my wife was good. It was dirty weather, so we was smoking weed, chilling. It was calm. It was cool. And then as the time went on, nigga, she started hearing that crazy. She's like, "What the fuck is y'all doing? How old is you, motherfuckers? Like, like
Yeah,
you
you
know what I'm saying? Like,
backpedaling.
yeah, like
My
grow the fuck
daughter was
up."
coming in the morning like, you arguing again with the same person? That's
Right.
what had me like, damn. Nigga, my daughter
After this,
said, nigga, I look like a clown.
yep. Yep.
It's crazy. It ain't even worth it because I don't even know this nigga.
Nope.
Start thinking
I was
about
saying
all
that for
that
the longest.
shit. I don't know this nigga.
What I was saying for the longest, T, I was like, nigga, my son be watching me sometime. Nigga, I don't know if that nigga see me. I was saying that shit for the longest. I don't know niggas be hearing me talk. They say black power shit. I never said no black power shit, but I've always been on that niggas fuck with niggas. That's all it's always been. You already know that, you know what I'm saying? So black power, nah, nigga. My son's watching this shit, nigga. I want that little nigga to be a regular nigga. I don't want to be no crazy nigga like me. Niggas out here got me fucked up, my nigga.
Or whatever he turned into, you don't want a motherfucker to be like, well, dad, you
Yo,
was doing
yeah,
I
hey, that's
got
what I told
that
the nigga the
shit
other
from
day.
you. It's like, what?
See, if
Oh,
your son
damn.
fuck up, if you around your son or not, and he fuck up, who does that fall back on?
You.
Thank you, nigga. And I was telling that nigga the other day, he was like, "No, it won't fall back on me." Like no, nigga, anything your
Regardless
son
if
do is
you
gonna fall back on
there
you, no matter
or
what.
you not
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
If you in his life or you not in his life, it falls back on you, whatever choices he made. Because if you was in his life, he could have did something different by you being in his life and you was on some fuck shit and he did some fuck shit. You feel me? It's like it's all on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really each and every one of us is our own life and our own worlds. We just all a part of it. Like right now, I'm in my own world, nigga. You just a part of it, and vice versa. We in you in Benji's world, nigga, and I'm just a part of it. You know what I'm saying? And everything that happened, nigga, because of you.
mm-hmm.
Whether it went good or bad, niggas, because of you. Whether you
Mm-hmm.
took too much time to respond to this, stayed over here a little bit too long, like it's all
Mm-hmm.
off of your choices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
um, all your choices in life led you to nigga NINABOY party line at 12/18, nigga January fucking 18th or 19th,
right,
or is it the
right,
20th now? And all my choices in life led me to the same place. So nigga, we not know better than either one of us because everything that we ever did, nigga, got us in the same place at the same time, nigga, right now.
hey, for real shit, nigga. Hey, that's real as shit, nigga. On my mama, nigga. We be like stuck with each other, nigga. On my mama, like real shit though. Must be something. Must be something. Something must gonna break, dog. Something. God keeping us together for some reason. And I know it ain't for a bad reason because we be going through little bad shit. You know what I'm saying? Some good gotta
Shit,
break.
you
It's
never know, nigga. You never know.
well.
Like I said,
Well, I
like
think the start was Loco was the start. That's what start with Loco. With that little part, wherever how that was a big start. Because no matter what it is, you know that was a big start of it because he has a big presence on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So that was the start of it. That part. Now the rest is just gradually getting other people in. I see his other team is you know what I'm saying? They ain't saying nothing at all. They being respectful. They pulling up to the party line saying what's up, being cool. You know what I'm saying? They see
yeah,
me now. They be like, hey, what's up when they see nigga now? You know what I'm saying? It ain't on that bullshit no more like it was before. I'm not saying oh stop like beef is beef, niggas. Whatever, nigga. I got a big ass 5.56 things over here. Like I don't give a fuck about that.
like
But
this
this
the
YouTube shit,
hardest thing for me
yeah,
to accept, right?
yeah. Uh-huh.
Through
Go
the
ahead.
shit that I've been studying,
Uh-huh.
it says
Oh, you
God
being
didn't make no heaven or hell.
right.
We are creators and we make our own. You feel me?
Right.
Heaven and hell is a mind state,
Yeah.
right? So the hardest thing for me to grasp is, damn, what if my mindset led me to hell, bro? And we all in the hellish mind state based on the shit we talk about and clowning and shit that we doing on this motherfucker. We all in hell right now.
Yeah. So that's when I first met me, dog. When I first talked about that shit, dog, I said it, bro. I said, nigga, we in hell right now, brother. When I was telling nigga, they're like, nigga, you tripping as hell. All right, nigga. Dumbass nigga, you went to jail last week, nigga? Yeah, that was hell, wasn't the bitch? Bitch, you on probation? That's hell, ain't it, nigga? Huh? You on parole, nigga? Ain't that hell, nigga?
Yeah. Nigga,
You homeless?
hell.
That's hell, nigga.
We in hell and slavery. Motherfucker tell you they
Yep.
ain't slave, nigga. Hey, go tell your boss tomorrow you ain't
Right.
coming in, nigga, because you don't feel like it.
And I want my paycheck at the end of the week, too, with all my hours on it.
Slavery. Can't do it. You ain't got that full control, nigga. Can't say fuck you, I ain't coming back. You know? Your whole life is dependent on this shit. So that's a form of slavery, bro. You know?
Right.
But
Hit the link,
just
Night
what's
Owl.
your
Come up.
perspective? Yeah, what's your perspective? How you view life? What you look at life as? You know what I'm saying? I mean, hopefully, you know what I'm saying. I ain't here to save nobody but myself. But it'd be cool, nigga, if somebody listened, nigga, and attempted to save themselves too. Cause still, nigga, if I do wake you up, you can't lean on me for me to save you. Because it's on each and every one of us to save ourselves. You gonna go see God by yourself, nigga. I can't be there telling you, you know, yeah, say this, say this. No, you gotta go see by yourself. So, you know, I'm only here to save myself, but hopefully I can help somebody else, nigga, get on the path of saving themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we will. Little shit we doing, bro. Like the shit I did with Loco and shit, even though it was a little bit like shit that Trey did. Like people see that, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers see that, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, okay. Like,
Well,
okay,
nigga,
we see
shouldn't
that.
even get tired, bro. Like, I mean, I know I'll get tired doing
Shop
the
Talk was even
same.
saying, yeah, I'm tired of this shit, even though he still do it, whatever. But even though he was making some sense for you know what I
He
mean?
just
Like,
rolling with the crowd, bro.
yeah,
I
he's
think
doing his job.
Shop, he rolling with the crowd, nigga. You feel
Doing
me?
his job.
Like, whatever we
Is he
on
blocked over here?
tomorrow, he on that shit too.
Is he blocked over here?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, whatever we on tomorrow, he on that shit too.
Do you think that's healthy or no? Or do you think he at least should
Like,
show his face so then it could be like more
we
relevant?
dealing with lost souls. He don't even know
Right.
who he truly is. For a nigga to come up and act like he cool and never show his face, I don't even think he happy with who he is. Know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers should want to show what they look like, nigga. If you capable of pulling
Right.
bitches, nigga, bitches over here, nigga, you want the bitches to see what you look like, nigga. You got
Shop Talk
familiar with everybody. You've been
Yeah.
around this motherfucker for like a whole year. You don't want to let nobody see what you look like. That's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird.
What if it's a homie? That's why.
That's all I be thinking too. That's why I be reading his shit. I don't say nothing. I be reading it. I be reading, and I be just listening to my homies. Fuck, give you say something weird. Like one of my homies said, so what that nigga say? I can't think of, but my homie said something, nigga. And I had to go watch this nigga one day when I was on this motherfucker to make sure he wasn't Shop Talk. Because he said the same shit. And I was just like, hold on. That's crazy. He learned to Shop Talking. Oh, that ain't that nigga. Mind playing tricks on me. But I don't know, man. That shit weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's like a nigga talking about he from the hood, nigga, and he never came outside. Just cause you live on the block, nigga, you ain't from the hood, nigga, you ain't come outside. You ain't get your put on, nigga. We don't even know what you look like. You're not even one of the kids that sit in the window. And we get to ride by and see your face. Like, nigga, you in your bedroom. We can't even see you.
Damn shame, bro.
This.
I'm over here trying to build up my account on it.
I don't know. That's just weird. You know? Yeah, niggas talking about they want to squabble up and all this. Like, nigga, I will never say I'm gonna fight a nigga unless I know what you look like and be serious, bro. Like, that's the dumbest shit ever. Like, pull up somewhere and you don't even know what the person look like that's about to fight you. Nigga can walk up and be like, hey, excuse me, man, you got a lighter? and knock your motherfucking block off. Nigga, I'm gonna pop you, whatever. You don't even know if this the nigga you supposed to be meeting. Yeah, you gotta be careful how you pulling that because give me this. So I can plug this up over here.
You ain't lying, though, bro.
I don't know, man. That's how I be saying. I just be looking and sitting back and laughing and be like, man, a lot of these niggas is weird, bro.
Nah, but we the weirdos. So.
Like, I don't care
That's the
how
thing that
niggas look at me, bro. I done really, nigga, you know what I'm saying, orchestrated some shit. You know what I'm saying? Been that nigga on the block, musically, whatever the fuck it is, nigga. And niggas can vouch. And some of these niggas, homie, they would have been mad as fuck at me, nigga, because they wouldn't have been able to come around. Nigga, who is you? Where you from again? Oh, yeah, my nigga, you gotta get up out of here. Nigga, take your shoes off. Like, nigga, I done made niggas go home barefooted, nigga, all kind of shit. And that's, you know what I'm saying, one of the reasons why I changed my life, my nigga, because I know now that I'm gonna have to pay for a lot of this shit, bro. So a nigga out here praying, hopefully, praying and hoping that God's hand is a little bit lenient. Don't fully punish me. Like, you know what I'm saying? The shit that I deserve. I'm trying to fix some shit. I understand what I was doing is wrong now. You know?
And that's what it is. You know that. So that's the part of it right there. That's when you know you already. That's like with parole, right? You know, when you go to jail, you get locked up, right? In order to get out, you gotta, confess to your sins, basically, admit your wrongs and whatever. That's the only way you get out, by confessing what you did. You know what I'm saying? Like, same way with God. You want to get out, you gotta confess what you did. And shit, you all right?
But I think he's even more wrathful when, nigga, now you know, and you still out here acting stupid. You know that's wrong, and you still about to turn around and do that. It's a difference when you didn't know, but now you know. Oh man,
Forgive it, man.
I don't know. Niggas be out here playing with it, man. I ain't playing with this life shit.
No, I've been taking life serious my whole life. So I tell niggas, like, I don't be all in the smiling and goofing around like that all the time, nigga. Nigga, take life seriously, though. Like, it's just seriously, my whole life. No time to BS, no time to bullshit. Especially being an only
Yeah.
child.
I done got free gays, nigga. I'm about to go back to school, take some more law classes. They hit a nigga like, oh, nigga, you got a bachelor degree, nigga? You don't get no financial aid. I'm like, oh, damn. That's the only reason I wanted to go. I was only going for the financial aid, nigga. So, you know, I'm like, damn.
Like that?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get federal financial aid. They got some state shit that you can try to get, but I'm just like, fuck it. How much the class is? 43. I think it's $43. And then they got some program where they got the spring semester free. So I might not even have to pay the $43. So, you know, I'm just like, okay, that's cool. But it's not cool because, nigga, I was trying to get that financial aid, nigga. Shit.
Hey, bro, I do need you, bro. I need help with that child support shit, bro. So I get this shit off my credit, bro. Like, it's fucking up my career.
Shit, all you gotta do is go down and fucking take it off. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, nigga, I went on Xperia. I think that's what it's called, Experian. And just click that motherfucker, put dispute, and then I just said, not me. And they just took that shit off, bro. You know, but all of it is like what do they say? It's invasion of privacy, right? And then it's all estimated, right? So, like, say you was paying $500 in child support and $100 towards your arrears. Then you lose your job and you ain't worked in 2 or 3 years. All of that is accumulating off of that $500 and that $100.
Right.
But when you go down there and you only making $7 an hour, they got to go all the way back and recalculate everything you own based on that new amount. So the amount that they trying to say you owe is not legit because they haven't went and did the reconciliation or whatever that shit is of the shit to make it the correct amount you owe. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's all bogus, man. But I just found some nigga on the internet. I was thinking about paying this little $40, I think, to walk a nigga through the whole little process of going into court, nigga, and saying that I take that shit off. But yeah, you could either do it that way, and then like I did it that way, so it just came straight off. So I was like, phew. But in our little affairs of men class that we be taking, nigga, they showed us how to do the whole little 1099 shit, 1099 INT.
Yeah, I got all those
Then
papers too.
you just send in the 1099 INT the right way, and nigga, it'll pay for everything that they talking about you owe. Because on the child support slip that come that say you owe money, it's interest and some shit that it got on there. So the INT is like for interest. Interest is something I don't know, I forgot what it's called, man. I got all this shit written down. I be learning so goddamn much. It's hard for that shit to settle in my head. But yeah, nigga, you just go in, write that shit off, and nigga, they take it away because it's already paid for. The moment that they say you owe this, they use your social security number to get the money.
Right.
So they already paid. That's why your balance that they're trying to say you owe is in the positive. You know what I'm saying? If you truly owed it, it would be in the negative. It's never in the negative. Your child support, other shit.
Never.
But it's understanding these things. You feel me? You starting to go in and see, you know, all the little consumer laws and codes. You feel me? Payments of, I mean, instruments of payment, different types and shit. You know what I'm saying? How to change shit from remittance slip to a fucking money order and all this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that's way over niggas' heads and shit. But
yeah.
Once nigga really like hone in on that shit, like that's what I've been trying to really like apply myself to, like hone in on this shit, how I'm on these beats, nigga, or I'm on this mixing, or I'm on this music. Like I love to do this shit. That's how I gotta look at nigga this being free shit, nigga. Love to be free, nigga. So I gotta spend hours and hours researching, writing shit down, and really figuring this shit out, and then trying this shit, see what they say. If I sent this in, they said this, okay, let me try this way. You know, till a nigga get that shit right. What could they do? Because it's all legal. You know what I'm saying? And I think of it too, like, nigga, I spent a lot of my life, nigga, doing a bunch of illegal shit. Why not try to do some legal shit? But fuck it, what they can say? All it is paper. I'm writing this on a piece of paper, sending it to you. They sending it back, whether it's taken away or not. You know, send another piece of paper. Fuck it.
Right.
But you know, if a nigga had the courage on me to put on some colors, nigga, and go into a couple niggas' faces and be like, where y'all niggas front? You know what I'm saying? Nigga got the courage on me to walk up in anybody's face and be like, excuse me? Nah, that ain't right. This mine. This yours. This how the law works. Give me that. It's the same shit, nigga. Just a legal gangster. You know what I'm saying? Go up in that motherfucker, tell these motherfuckers who you is, and this what the fuck you want. And they got to
I seen
comply.
a black dude the other day laughing at them niggas. He was trying to police. They pulled him over. He kept his window up and shit. He was laughing. I'm like, well, fuck you. Well, I ain't get out. I ain't got to get out. Started going battle them niggas though, but he was laughing. Didn't get out the car or nothing, nigga. Well, nigga, they left that nigga alone. They
You
was
just
hot about
don't
it
have
too.
to, but that's only when you won't got everything in order, right? One of the key things, right, is, you know what I'm saying, correcting your status and all that, but
Yeah,
you
right.
wanna sell your vehicle to the trust or gift your vehicle to your family trust. You want to start a family trust.
Right.
Because
I've been starting. I've
once
been
you
trying to
do
figure it
that,
out.
yeah, once you do that and then fill out the paperwork at the DMV, when they run your license plates, nigga, it's gonna come under the family trust, which automatically makes your shit private. So as soon as they pull you over and run your shit, They know this is private property. They can't do nothing. They can't take it. They're gonna be like, okay, this motherfucker knows something. When they get to the car, it's just about how you talk. You ain't gotta act all crazy or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Follow the law. You know what I'm
Well, no,
saying?
he was just talking shit, but I mean, crazy. Like he was laughing, like talking shit to him because they were trying to tell me to get out of the car and shit. He was
No.
like, "No, I don't. No, I don't. I ain't gotta get out. I ain't gotta do none of that." What is it? He said. She said, "What?" He said, "What I do? Are you at a stop sign? Oh, it's a traffic ticket. Oh, it's a traffic ticket. It's a traffic ticket. Oh, okay, well, cool. Give me my ticket. Yeah, give me my ticket. It's a traffic ticket. Give me my ticket then. Oh, we gotta get out the car. No, I don't gotta get out the car. Give me my traffic. Oh, where's your license? Put his license on the window. Like, there you go. There's my shirt. There you go. Woo, woo. Like, and was videotaping too. Like, they think they can get me. They think I'm stupid and shit. And they couldn't even get him. And the chick was upset. Like, she was like, trying to flirt with him, like, kind of flirting with him, like, way. He was like, the sheriff was in his way. He was like, fuck out my way, motherfucker. Get out my way, bitch. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Get my way. Like, he was clowning them niggas. Like, I was like, this nigga crazy.
Nigga, I done told some fucking police this shit, nigga. And the mean cop nigga was hot as a motherfucker, and the Asian cop nigga low key gave me that, my nigga. You know how you do the little knuckle bump?
Yeah, put him in his place, huh?
The knuckle bump, my nigga, like, yeah.
Hey, he must have been tired of that shit, nigga.
Wow, cause they was trying to put cause I was gonna take the ticket because I know what to write on the ticket when I send it back to not pay. You feel me? So he put I was black on there, and that was my argument. And I'm not black. You feel me? You're trying to like false identification or identifying yourself is a crime. You feel me? And saying that I'm black is false identification. It's against my religion to say I'm black. You know what I'm saying? In the First Amendment of the Constitution, nigga, Congress can't even stop me from practicing my religion. So you can't make me anything that I'm not. By you saying on this shit that I'm black, you feel me? You're violating my religious rights. He was like, "Oh, you look black to me," and all this old shit. You know what I'm saying? And I said, "Call your supervisor out here, man." Got to quoting them laws, and then that Chinese nigga gave me
What
that.
up, Dev?
What up, big Dev? This nigga got a fucking kid picture. What this nigga be? This nigga got some photos for your ass, boy. That nigga Dev be holding on to some shit, boy.
Yeah, that's the homie. That's my homie, big homie right there, P Dog. One of my first homies that got killed from the hood.
Nigga, that looked like it was taken in like the 80s or the 70s. Just the picture itself, the quality of it.
In 77.
Damn.
That's a big homie shit. That's a big homie right there. A lot of homies now couldn't even tell you who the first homie that passed away. Who the first homie that passed away from the hood? Nigga, huh? Yeah. Huh. What year he passed away? What's the date? Was you at the funeral?
Nigga, I wasn't even born. No. Hey, that shit crazy though.
I got a gang of flicks. I got holy. I got so many flicks. The newspaper clippings that I had from way back in the 80s. Niggas be like, man, how you keep up with all that shit, man? Envelope. A yellow legal envelope. Put all that shit up in there, man. Stash that shit.
That part. What the fuck you over there eating? Nigga sound like your ass eating.
The policies?
Oh. Damn, I ain't had no policies in a couple years. Shit.
Bro. Oh, yeah. I got fixed like a motherfucker. And that's crazy. When I went to the homie funeral last week, nigga, I was sitting next to the homie in the church, which is his brother. And that nigga died like 2 days later.
Yeah, I see you posting that shit, nigga. That's crazy.
Yeah, like nigga, this nigga sat by me in the church. You know what I'm saying? And you died 2-3 days later, niggas. Damn. Fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Dev's out there G'd up too, nigga. That nigga had the hood on, all that. I say, oh, G Dev out here on one.
Yeah. Real gangster shit. Low key and cut. Fire nigga shit up.
Oh, y'all internet bangers, I want to see y'all do that. Go to y'all hood funeral and wear y'all hood shit. Y'all niggas say you got no shit. Nowadays, nigga think just because he got an NY hat or something, he from the hood. Oh, nigga got the S dome. Look at the NY.
Yeah. We push up in the store. I just left the cemetery. Going to repass, we go to stop in the hood, go to the store and shit. Go up in there and shit. I'm gonna get some beer. It's a older cat, like probably my age and shit. He's standing there looking. I guess he undecided. So I'm like, hey, let me get through. Let me get my beer. Let me get a beer right quick, huh? He steady just like he's looking like, hold on. I like sit there, wait for a couple minutes, a couple seconds. I'm like, hey, let me get a beer right fast. Man, you gotta wait. I was like, looking around like, man, and the homies started coming in that motherfucker.
Suck your ass through the glass.
Yeah, I was thinking like, man, I can be real evil if I really wanted to. Then have you stuck in one of these bottles. You know what I mean? When the homies came and he looked back, he was like, oh shit.
In one of the bottles.
Yeah. You're like, oh, my bad, big homie, go ahead. I'll get the beer. I said, man, you from around here? Like, nah, man. I live up the street. I said, oh, okay. Then he seen the back of my shirt. He said, oh, I know Red, that's your home. Yeah, he passed away. I said, yeah, that's the big homie. I said, you don't know me? Nah, I never seen you. I said, all right, cool. You keep it like that, all right? So I got your beer, though, because the homie's on you right now. You in that red hat. They on you. But I got your beer, though. He said, what they call you? What's your name? You? I don't got a name.
That part. Fly under the radar, motherfucker.
Yeah. You got no name, homie.
Niggas got they name as their Instagram handle now and all that shit. Like, these niggas is crazy.
Yeah. That's exactly why I go to work, go home, and so much shit going on. I be like, man, I'm glad I don't be around this motherfucker like this no more. Y'all niggas got this shit all backwards.
They ain't even got it backwards. Them niggas just shit. That shit is just nigga no direction. Up, down, all around. What the fuck going on?
I sit back just looking like these niggas talking. Everybody fired up. Everybody chest out. Like, ooh, all these little niggas running around, chest out, toting pistols. Well, we had a repass, bro. It's like, why niggas so fired up? All you got to do is get in the car and go. It's that easy. Don't talk about it. Jump in the car and go. Let's see.
Talk about it. Be about it, homie.
Yeah, just go.
I've seen that shit so many times, man. Niggas get around and start sharing a bunch of big homies, and niggas just be wanting to be seen or heard. Hey, we got that nigga close. Don't worry, we got him. One time, nigga, the homie talking all this shit. Nigga, we get in the car. This nigga got 2 bullets, nigga. Like, nigga, what the fuck was you about to do? All this shit.
I was like, just asking my friend. Yeah. I was with my little bro. He was kicking it. We like shaking our head like, damn, look at these niggas, huh? We like, this shit that turned into a motherfucking, like a straight movie script.
Yeah.
I was coming up, nigga was never doing this shit like that. You couldn't just doing all that high power talking, nigga. Put a gun in your hand and make you go, and if you don't want to go, nigga, whoop your ass right there on the spot. Oh, you was up here playing? DP time. Come to the back.
Oh, now you ain't gonna go.
That shit like YouTube, niggas. Entertainment. I thought this was entertainment, man. What are you talking about? Go. No, man. I was playing.
Old dog, baby. I'm old dog.
Like, mommy, they want to fight each other. Nah, niggas like, I'm like, damn, where all this energy? Like,
That's the crazy part. It's a repass. Somebody passed away, and people want to fight.
Yeah, like, nigga, y'all little niggas need to kick back, man. And then I'm chilling. I see a nigga who I really don't give a fuck about. I don't like this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, okay, I don't want to disrespect the big homie, little friend and shit, repass and shit. But I can really just snatch this motherfucker up and ball him up like a brown paper bag and just throw him in the trash. But nigga ain't worth it. I ain't say nothing to the nigga. Nigga, he stared far away from a nigga. Yeah, man. All I got to do is say 2 or 3 words like, man, well, I ain't no bully. You know what I mean? It wouldn't even be fair. I slap this nigga about 30 niggas. I ain't gonna do no shit like that. I just want to let the nigga know how much power niggas.
You don't do no shit like that no more.
No more. 20 years ago, man, I fucked that nigga up. I was literally kicked him square off in his ass. But I ain't say nothing to the buster ass nigga. The nigga get all the way 246 miles in Vegas and then post some shit on Instagram. Post the nigga real name and like, oh yeah, tell this nigga wooty woo woo. Yeah, I could have smoked his ass, but he ain't worth it. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I had his ass spooked or some old crazy funny ass shit like that. I'm like, see what type of nigga this nigga is? Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Next time you see that nigga, you better bite that nigga nose off.
Man, I'm gonna set his nose off. Yeah, you little punk ass. You knew not to say nothing. I'm just glad you still respect the nigga crippin' like that. Not to say nothing to a nigga. Cause I would have took my belt off, nigga, and strangled you with that motherfucker. Allegedly.
We gotta put that shit in the hood movie though, man. A little nigga around the OG homie acting out, and the OG take his belt off and whoop that nigga ass with the belt. That'd be funny to the motherfucker.
Like, why niggas even act like that? I'm like, this nigga, you made yourself look like a straight mark. I'm seeing a nigga be around a nigga and then I'll wait till I get 246 miles away and then post some shit about a nigga. Telling somebody to tell me something. Why you didn't tell me when you saw me? Because you knew. Yeah. It ain't the name you fear. It's that divine power. That's what you fear. Motherfucking power. Slap your motherfucking eyeballs out your motherfucking face. Got your hair pinned up like a bitch.
Yeah, man, you gotta expect that shit, man. Niggas be weird, bro. Everything.
Scary ass nigga.
20 years ago, nigga would have been headed to Vegas, huh? Nigga, road trip.
Fuck that nigga. I would smash that nigga right there on sight. Smash that nigga. As soon as I seen him, ate that nigga up like it wasn't nothing. But I already know that he can't fight. He ain't gonna fight you back. You can't fight. I'm like, it's like you like a little chihuahua compared to a nigga. You only like maybe 130 pounds soaking wet. You know what I mean? I got all my cousins out there from the hood. I got my brother out there. I got all my family out there. Like you there by yourself. You ain't got no brothers, cousins, nothing for the hood. Like, why would I do something like that? And then they owe you like, don't you? Like, what's up with this nigga? Y'all still this nigga still got a problem? Like, he ain't got no problem. You can say anything. Like, nah, what's up with that nigga? What's up, Phil? Get this nigga? Like, nah, don't do that. We'll look like busters doing some shit to this little ass nigga. Nah, don't do that. Just let this nigga just be here and just watch. Niggas flock around a motherfucker. Watch a nigga moving. Everybody happy to see me.
Did you see the little bit fight?
Oh yeah, that nigga got his ass. Motherfucking goddamn Pfizer throw a patch out his ass. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit. Boy, you better not ever jump on this motherfucker and say nothing, my nigga.
I said, what the fuck? By other? Oh man.
The Pfizer fired this shit up, and then when he hit the nigga in his legs buckled, his head buckled, you feel like he got hit with like 10 empty shoe boxes.
That's how that nigga feel like.
That nigga brain said, retreat, nigga. We gotta go. A little bit.
Oh,
that shit you talking about. Fuck you, I kick your ass, my nigga.
I see that shit and was like, what the fuck?
You wanna knock it off?
That was crazy. I say, nigga, you better not ever say you gonna slap me again.
Ever. You better say you just playing after this.
Oh shit.
Oh nigga, you play the video.
Footwork, everything looked crazy. That nigga didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Hey Dracy, you seen that shit? Benji?
Yes, sir. No comment.
The moment
I said yes, sir. No comment.
Yeah, the moment he turned and ran, that would be subject to a DP right there.
Damn.
Oh my god. I told him, I said, nigga, I got the video, nigga. I turned the volume up, nigga. You was screaming for help. Hey, when that nigga ran in the store on his knees, it looked like that nigga was straight like, help.
Bro, stupid.
Nigga kicked you, my nigga. Nigga soccer kicked you.
2 times. That nigga stomped him, nigga, at the door, and then he ran and got kicked in the fucking face.
Ass all out.
Then they're gonna say, shit, I don't even remember what happened. Like, what? Nigga kick you senseless, nigga. Yeah. That was heartbreaking.
Hey, that nigga Kev still in Utah. I see that Kev must have. I said, Kev, you still at war? That nigga was like, yep. Serious in the motherfucker. Yep.
I was watching that nigga Loco today. That nigga said, I'll never fuck with that nigga Club's house.
That nigga Loco went in on. That shit was so funny. Nigga went in on Boss Claw. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, I seen that he been drop. I've been seeing the little shorts he been talking shit about that nigga.
That nigga say, you sorry ass bitch.
I say, Tuka don't want no tall, linky ass bitch like you. I say, damn, this nigga stupid.
Oh man.
That nigga Loco been upset lately, man. That nigga shit is all in his energy. Like, damn, this nigga mad.
I'm gonna leave that nigga alone.
I'm trying to figure out how this nigga let Cinderoni come to his house, though. That was crazy.
Oh, Cinderoni? Where's Cinderoni from? Ain't he from San Antonio too?
I thought he was from Georgia or something.
Oh.
I don't know. That nigga was sitting in that nigga chair smoking weed, like nigga he was at home. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Cinderoni is funny too. Wow.
He's a fucking character. That nigga hate us though, man. Hey, that day that nigga was on the party line, I know that nigga ain't never got talked about like that in his whole life.
He didn't squash the Cinderoni squash the beat?
I don't know. Loco said we ain't beefing with nobody No more.
I
He
don't
was on
know.
the panel with
Yeah.
Cinderoni, so we don't know yet.
He didn't say. Yeah, I told him in there. I was like, Cinderella, no hard feelings, whatever. I'm just like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just to, and he announced it. He was like, you see that, Roni? You see that? You see that, man? Drexy cool. He Benji cool. Yeah. Loco trying to do right by it.
So Ronnie ain't trying to
See,
hear it.
this is just fake internet beef, so niggas can get their channel numbers up. Like, damn, all you gotta do is niggas have some real content, talk about something. Niggas gonna fuck with you.
Yeah.
That content, that good content will keep motherfucker interested.
I just don't see it being content. You like 10,000 miles from a nigga and you talking about you gonna beat a nigga ass every day. Like, this shit is getting boring, bro. Like, do something to shut the fuck up, nigga.
I was scrolling through you know how people it'd be like some lives on with motherfuckers that you ain't subscribed to.
Yeah.
And I had clicked on that shit. I'm like, let me see what's going on in this motherfucking live chat. This motherfucker had like 15,000 motherfuckers in his chat. They giving this nigga $30, 20, all kinds of shit. And this motherfucker staring at a motherfucking fish tank, cussing the fish out.
Let me tell you,
He ain't
nigga,
talking.
I seen one where the nigga was asleep, bro. The nigga called it a sleep live. Nigga, this nigga in his bed, bro, knocked the fuck out. Nigga, with 600 people watching.
I said, what the fuck is this?
Damn.
Motherfucker in the chat, I said, you gotta be high or something. Everybody in this motherfucker must be on shrooms, meth, because of what the shit that they talking about. You got about 60 different conversations going on in the chat.
Yeah.
And this
But that's
nigga
what I've
on
been
the
doing
panel.
lately. At the top of the when you go on YouTube, at the top it say like sports, music. I just hit the live button and I just be going through and seeing everybody that's live, nigga. I be like, damn, this shit crazy, bro. Niggas be having like nigga, thousands of people, nigga, watching that shit, bro.
Yeah. And this nigga cussing out the fish tank. The fish is in the fish tank. You don't even see him. You just hear his voice. And motherfucker is giving him $5 super chat. Stick your face in the water. Stick your hand in the water. Let us see their hands in the water. And I'm like, fucking wrong with these crazy ass. Motherfucker, stick your hands in the water. Put your face in the water. I see one couple, they was in Vegas going different slot machines. And people telling them put the money in and go to this machine. Hey, okay, what machine you want me to go to? Oh, okay, to the lady. All right, we'll be there. What?
Yeah, that's a like live interaction shit. It's like some new age shit, bro. That's just like these little kids now, nigga. They'll go on YouTube and watch other people play a video game. Like, nigga, you don't want a video game? Nigga, you just want to watch other people play? It's crazy.
Watch a nigga roll a blunt up.
You know, I just sit there. I came across niggas, some white kids, nigga. Them motherfuckers was worse than us, nigga. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers talking about killing each other, all kind of shit, and it's all white people. I was like, damn.
YouTube shit crazy.
That part.
Really be on there just. You got like 10 bitches on the panel. Everybody cussing each other out. This motherfucker, that motherfucker. Damn. And then when you try to comment in the chat, it'll say only subscribers can comment.
Yeah,
you have to be a subscriber to a certain amount. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't subscribing to this bullshit.
Subscribed for like a whole week. Like you can change it. You can put like subscribe for an hour, a day, a week. I seen that shit one day. Like, this bitch ass nigga got the motherfucking comments blocked. Ain't this about a bitch? I ain't gonna subscribe just cause you on this bullshit.
You remember arguing about hair and weaves and shit, and who got the most expensive weave and this and that. And damn.
Yeah, this shit crazy. But you know, I don't feel so bad. I thought we was way out of line, so I started doing that shit. I'm like, damn, this motherfuckers out here crazy, bro. We ain't got shit on these motherfuckers.
Motherfucker sitting in his car and shit, just talking, tears running down his face, nigga in there crying and all that. Motherfuckers clowning him and she don't want you no more. Shoot yourself in the head, man. Kill yourself on live. What? Kill yourself on live, bro.
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute it. Unmute it. You just muted. All right. Unmute it again. You light it again.
It keeps going in and out.
No.
Your router lost connection to your mic.
No. All right, well, get off this phone then. Get off this then. All right. All right, y'all. What's the deal, man? We got Lady A in the building, man. A newcomer, man. She came to bring some heat. You see these men on the panel. She want to know what y'all standing on, man. We got some conversations, some good topics. She want to talk about why black men are not marrying or taking women serious in relationships.
You said Lady A or Lady Yay?
Not Lady A. Hold on, I'm about to show you right now. What up, Lady A?
Hi, everyone.
What up? What up,
Lady A?
She's a good friend of mine, man. She come from, off the east. You know what I'm saying? Phenomenal lady, classy. And she hood too. When that hood shit come out though, she know how to get gangster too. But yeah, man, she want to check out the podcast, man. I told him y'all run a late night show, so I don't really run it. But yeah, man, what's up, hey?
Hi, everybody. Hi, Nina.
Hey, what's happening? So yeah, the floor is yours, man. We open, man. You got some solid men that's qualified to answer any questions, man. You used to ask any man questions on this panel. What would you ask?
Why is there such a disconnect when it comes to black women and black men? And I understand, when it's like, oh, black women want this, they always their expectations are high. But at what point are you guys or us are willing to actually have a full conversation and talk about expectations in the way you were raised when it comes to background? Because it's easy to say, oh, I want a man that's done this, da-da-da-da, or I want a woman that's this, da-da-da-da. But it's like at the end of the day, there's some type of disconnect because nobody's willing to communicate about it.
I think sometimes women's standards is too high. You want a nigga that got 60,000, got a good car, a big dick, that eat pussy, and take care of you. And if you got kids, take care of your kids too. And she don't think she bring to the table is pussy. So it'd be like a disconnect because women have a man held to an higher expectation than what we should have them hired to. And I think that sometimes that could really clash when, two people coming together because I feel like if you're in a relationship, you got to accept all of her kids. But women not willing to accept all of men's kids either, especially if they bad than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if
I partially disagree when it comes to certain things.
Okay.
Partially. Only because, when it comes to a woman's expectations, here's the thing, the way that I view it is, and I have this conversation all around. When it comes to individuals, are you raising your kids to be the kids that you hate? Like, I'm a mother of all boys, and I'll be looking at my boys like, fuck, am I raising my boys to the boys that I will hate? Meaning mama's boys always running to their mama and shit, depending on their mama, or, expecting that. And then when it comes to men, for men who have daughters, are you raising your daughters to be the type of women that we hate? Where it's like, oh, don't worry about it. Daddy got you this, daddy got you that. So then when they do get with a man, their expectations are very high because of their upbringing.
Okay, Terrence, you want to add on to that, Terrence?
Sheesh. I don't know. I just think it's deeper than that surface shit. You know what I'm saying? Than the shit that we see. Yeah, man, we be suffering a lot in our especially among our community. I think a lot of these single moms be raising men that end up not liking them. You know what I'm saying? Because usually they're not raising them into the man that they should be. They're trying to turn them into the man that they want. You know what I'm saying? So it's like she
Wow,
want
that's
this kind of man and shit, and
talk
you know
heavy,
she
Terry.
raising her son to be the nigga that she wants. And then when he grows up and see life is different, a motherfucker be having that animosity towards their moms. So when you got animosity towards your moms, it's kind of hard for you to fucking love any woman that come along. You know what I'm saying? Because your first relationship of love in a woman was your mom's, and you see how that shit went bad. It's hard for you to open up and you know what I'm saying. Fuck with any woman because you like, damn, if my mama lied to me and my mama done put a nigga all mentally twisted, what the fuck is a stranger gonna do?
All right, Dev, what you got on that, Dev?
Yeah, this all depends on the upbringing, depends on the individual. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't no mama's boy. You know what I'm saying? When I was growing up, I had to figure this shit out myself. I didn't have no father in the house either, but I always knew what type of woman I wanted. You know what I mean? I was just fortunate to meet my wife at such a young age, at 20. Well, we met when I was 16, but we got together when I was 20. You know what I'm saying? We're still together now, 48. So when I got her, we molded each other. I molded her into the woman that I needed her to be, not the woman that I wanted her to be, but the woman that I needed her to be, and vice versa. You know what I mean? So I didn't get that. I didn't get that nurturing from a woman. So when I got that from her, it was new to me. You know what I'm saying? That comfort. You know what I mean? Like want to take care of their man and stuff like that. My mama didn't take care of me. I took care of myself. So it all depends on the man's upbringing. You know what I'm saying? Their background.
Dre, you want to tap in with that, Dre?
You
want to tap in with that? All the ladies in the comments, stand up, man. The conversation finna get lit.
Bro, my mic is muted over here.
So
My bad. No, I don't know. Like Dev says, like with the upbringing, but like with my mom, like okay, like I love my black women, like I respect them completely, right? But my mom showed me a different side of black women. You know what I'm saying? It was like she chose the nigga over me. So it was like how Dev was like I was in there taking care of myself, you know what I'm saying, off the porch early, you know what I'm saying? And then from what I seen from a black woman is you supposed to shut up and not say shit, you know what I'm saying, and disrespect your man. I mean that's how mom is for the most part, she you know what I mean? But then you get out in the streets and it's like, man, it's just crazy because it's the conflict, it's the vetting. It's all the vetting, you know. When niggas do try to approach black women, we get gunned down because it's like a nigga trying to shoot game and this and that and the other. You know what I'm saying? It comes along with a whole lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like we're that popular as black men, as you guys would say. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it makes it hard that we try to get at y'all and y'all shoot us down too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me just say this because women have conditions now. Like, back in the day, men, women is not sucking dick anymore, and that's a problem for men. You see what I'm saying? Like, you want us to love y'all unconditionally, but you want us to accept y'all with conditions. Like, women like, and tell me this: do you think a man should stay with a woman who don't give head? When you decide to be that nigga man, you decide to be his lover, his partner, his homeboy, his best friend, all of these things. You know what I'm saying? You decided to love him and be with him. You are required to do those certain type of things. How do you feel about that?
Preference.
You want me to answer or you want the fellas to answer?
I want you to answer.
Okay, so I don't know what type of women you're messing with that don't do that.
Not me. I'm saying overall.
So I guess that's this new generation, the younger generation, and for some odd reason, older men are into younger women. Where just like, oh, I ain't gotta do this, do that. And I'm not sure if it's because of a mold thing, but I think that's where it's like, at what point are we willing to sit down and have a conversation with the intent to understand versus to always responding? Because one thing I definitely can say, especially for Black women, and I guess I can speak for self, if majority of us Black women have been raised by women, and a lot of us have been raised to be independent. A lot of us have not been raised to be wives. You know what I'm saying? But at what point is what point is the other individual willing to sit down like, yo, let's work together? Because one thing I can say about women, we will stay in a situation for so long waiting for change. But a man, because your guys' patience is so short, like when a woman is trying to say something to a man, you have about 3 minutes because your attention span is gone. But at what point are you willing to like say, fuck it, like let's make this work? If, mind you, if that's what she wants. Because I definitely feel like there's some type of disconnect. A lot of people that have not, a lot of Black people have been raised to, survival skills. A lot of single mothers, and I'm speaking for self. When I had boys, my thing was like, fuck, I need to raise them to be tough because I was trying to replace the male side that I forgot about the nurturing side. And it's not that, we don't want to forget that. The thing was, a lot of us mothers try to replace something that you're missing. So we'll do it financially to make sure that you're okay and don't have to worry about, if you're missing the father side, that we forget to be soft. Because the thing is like, fuck, I can't show you how to be a man, but I can only show you what I know. Because a lot of us had to grow up with no emotions.
So when you guys let your guards down?
You said when did I, or in general?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you saying just general, and this can be general for like a lot of women because going through. But you guys have a guard up too. You got to think about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like,
so and here, this is the thing when it comes to a lot of us women. When it comes to whoever raised you, whether it's your mama or your grandmommy, we get advice depending on their situation.
True.
And I think that's in general, period. When people and I think that's people, period, but it's up to you to pick and choose which advice you want to follow, or you just sit back and be like, how would I handle that? We don't get that. And I definitely feel that counseling, and I'm not saying, it has to be government wise, but once you start surrounding yourself around groups who promote love, who promote togetherness, who promote, what the ideal of, a family oriented situation is, that's when it's like, okay, this is what I want to be around. Because I could see somebody and be like, oh no, I will not tolerate that. But then I could see another person that's like, oh, well, fuck, that don't bother me. But it's all of what I want, you know what I'm saying? And it's not that my standards are too high or too low. The thing is like, what am I willing to tolerate? And then when it comes to my partner, that's where I feel like dialogue plays a part. But you could talk to somebody, but who's willing to comprehend? Because a lot of people, it's like, once you like, oh, let's talk, that let's talk turns into something completely different. Like, oh, fuck, here we go. And that's not just with men, that's with women too, because people freeze up. Because a lot of people they don't know how to handle pressure, or they feel like they automatically just put the negative aspect in part without realizing, like, wait a minute, we could come up with some type of solution.
I'm about to come with some humor. So if your mama and your grandmama was a motherfucking hoe, don't be taking that advice from them, because they could be giving you wrong advice.
But let me tell you something. And let me tell you something when it comes to men. Because if they grandparents is together, well, my grandma, let me tell you something what they don't talk about. See, back in the day, grandmommy was not telling their business. Granddaddy was cheating and shit. But granddaddy paid the bills and brought that money home. So therefore he took care of home. Grandmommy knew that there was another motherfucking baby on the way. Grandmommy knew that there was a baby outside. Grandmommy knew about that shit. But the thing was, motherfuckers was clean with it. Nobody was sloppy. That's a fact. But they don't talk about that shit. Oh no, see, my grandma, she tolerated all that. Yeah, and they don't talk about your grandmama bald too. While grandpa ain't bald because they
here's
was
one thing right here that throws black men off lightweight, right? You were talking heck of calm and cool, right? And then you just went to cussing, motherfucker. You just started tripping out. Nigga be like, I'm gone, nigga. Hold on, she tripping. Out of here, nigga. Hold on.
He did. Wait, let me tell you something. He did say that I could get there.
Hey, no, you switched up hella quick on us. Like, whoa, hold on.
Went from 1 to 1,000 real
I'm all
quick.
about speaking
Yeah.
facts. I'm just about speaking
You better
facts.
not put that food in the microwave, nigga. Get your ass about my
Look,
Right? You know what I'm saying?
look,
Get
all
your
I'm
feet off
just
my
saying
motherfucking couch,
is,
nigga. You tripping.
all I'm just simply saying is, at what point, when it comes to a man and a woman, a black man and a black woman, are we willing to sit down and say, okay, I was raised this way. These are my expectations. This is how I view people. You was raised that way. But when can we compromise? Like, what do you want? Let's make this work. Because nobody talks about that part. A lot of people do have fucking, what do you call it? Oh, deal breakers. Like, for me, I pray to God that when it's my turn to get married, like, I pray to God that he's faithful. But do I know that there's a possibility that that man may cheat? Absolutely. But the thing is, it's like, wait a minute, let's talk about it. Because I'm not going to always blame myself like, oh my gosh, what? I didn't keep myself up. I didn't do this. No, motherfucker, you still had emotions. But for me, my thing is like, don't bring that shit home. You know what I'm saying? For me, I can't speak for nobody
Yeah.
else.
I
But
think when women understand a man's true nature and understand by trying to make him monogamous, you're getting him not to be in his true nature. Man will put here to multiply and have sex and be fruitful. Now,
But
if
here's
you
the
is
thing,
that
every man
one,
not like that though.
yeah,
You
that's
have
what I
some
say.
men
If
who
you
like
is
enjoy
that
being with a
one,
man.
if you that one, then a man will go out of his way to make sure that you is that one. But a lot of women don't
Facts.
qualify to that. You know what I'm saying? If you don't qualify, you can't make a nigga be loyal to you, and you ain't doing what the nigga want in order for him to submit. Because this is
But here's the
submitting on both
thing.
ways.
I feel like people do what they want to do because they was gonna do it anyway. Like, here's the thing. Don't ever put an individual, I'm not gonna say a woman, I'm saying individual. Let an individual have a fucking choice if I want to fuck with you or not. Like when motherfuckers be trying to lie at the beginning, oh no, it's just you. I ain't talking to nobody, da 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 da. And then later on you cheat. Motherfucker, you put me in a position to where I lost my freedom of choice. Do not
Because a
lie.
man's nature is just trying to fuck, right? So if I know I just want to fuck, why would I be completely honest? And I know 99% of the time, you're going to be like, hell no. If a nigga walk up and say, look, I don't give a fuck about where you grew up. I don't care about your mama, how many kids you got. I just want to fuck. How many niggas is going to actually get the fuck? None.
How many women
So
is willing
niggas
to
gotta
say,
lie.
oh, that's all I want as well? That's what I'm saying. Like, do not take about.
That make a
Here's the
woman look
thing.
bad though.
But why you mad? Because if that's what you want to do and then I'm up for it, you've taken away my choice. Let me have a choice. Because here's a crazy thing. You fuck somebody and the bitch get pregnant, and then it's like she keep the baby.
But a lot of our relationships in our community start like that anyway, right? Nobody is planning on marriage and all of that shit. Most of our shit is, oh, that motherfucker cute, oh, she's sexy, and then we fuck, and then whatever happens after that is what happens. So by us not planning when we're going into these different relationships, now we got to try to unravel all the shit we done started because now feelings is involved and everything. And nigga, like you said, it might be a kid, and we wasn't even planning on no kid, bitch. I don't even know you. But now
But
I got
that's
to be here
life.
faithful to you. Nah, that's
But
not life. That's incorrect living.
but here's the thing. Who said it's incorrect? Things happen.
Nah.
But here's the thing. At the end of the day, you made the decision to fuck that person. Now, had you
Yeah,
been
because that's all we wanted to
honest,
do.
but that's what I'm saying. If that's all you wanted to do, give that woman an option. If that's what she wants to do with you as well, instead of at the end of the day, like, oh, well, you should have known what's up. No, don't say I should have known. You should have
Look,
kept it
if niggas
100.
was
Give me a
honest, we'd be
choice.
pussyless out here. If niggas was
Yeah.
100% honest, no nigga would be getting pussy.
You'd be surprised. Let me tell you something
Nah.
about women. You will be surprised how many women are just in the mood to, hey, I just want that and that's it. But a lot of women cannot vocalize that because you know why? There's a stigma on us if that's
Yeah,
all we
man gonna
care
look at you
for.
crazy.
But why are you judging me if that's the same thing you want? That doesn't mean that, oh, I'm sleeping around. That just means
You
that
know.
that's what I want at the moment.
But men, we categorize women. We
So whose
categorize
fault
wifey
is that though,
material
then?
and just a fuck. So when
So
you
whose
put
fault
yourself
is
in a
that?
position, it's both. But I'm saying when you put yourself in a position as you could just be a fuck, a nigga will never ever think about a relationship with you ever. If you agree
But the
to me
thing
coming up and
is,
saying, "Hey, I just want to fuck," after that, and you say, "Yeah," I'm not thinking about no relationship with you or
and
nothing.
she
I'm
not
thinking like,
either. If
"Damn,
you said that's what
I'm
it
not
is,
special."
but the thing is, you giving me an option to realize. Here's the thing: you've taken away A, B, and C. I know what it is. I know it's A. There's no other option. There's no A. There's no B. There's no C. I know what it is. So therefore, my expectations should not be there because I know what it is.
But I'm just saying, once you understand a man's nature, no matter what the fuck he telling you, this should be on your mind as a woman. This nigga probably just want to fuck. He talking about he want to love me and marry me. 9 times out of 10, he just want to fuck. This is a man's nature. Once you understand that, you won't fall for the gimmicks and the games and the lies. You will see the truth up underneath. Sometimes the truth don't even have to be said. You can look at a motherfucker. He talking to you, looking at your ass and titties, telling you, "Yeah, I like a businesswoman." Where's his eyes at? Like you can see people's truth without them even telling you the truth.
So
So
therefore,
it's
it's like,
just,
oh, I should see you visually instead of you saying it vocally to
I
where
got
it's
I got four
direct.
daughters. I got 4 daughters. And my thing to them is, look, your daddy out here, it don't matter if you got a kid or not. A motherfucking nigga ain't gonna stay with you if he don't want to be with you. So 9 times out of 10, don't give your shit up because most of these niggas just want to fuck. They gonna tell you all these sweet nothings. They gonna fucking spend money. They gonna do whatever they want to get that pussy. But after they get the pussy, if you not what they want, the niggas is gone.
So that's what I'm saying. So if a woman is that's all she wants, why is it a bad thing?
Because men and women are different, right? We love
Facts.
differently. We love differently, and it's way more easier for a woman to have sex than a man is. So when you constantly giving out what's easy for you to do, it's not respected. You can walk outside and ask any nigga, "Hey, you want to fuck right now?" He gonna say yeah. But if a nigga walk outside and say, "Hey, you want to fuck right now?" A nigga gonna be labeled a pervert, be in jail somewhere by the time he get down the block.
Beat up.
So it's like, it's easy for you guys to have sex. That's your most valuable thing. So why are you giving out what's the most valuable possession you have? You're not supposed to give out that loosely. That's like me having $1 million in coins, and every time I go outside, I'm just giving away the coins. In the end, I won't have nothing valuable left because I gave out everything that's of value. And once
So
women understand that coochie is value, cherish it, don't give it out because your value depreciates. Hopefully, they won't be giving it out like that.
so I think what I heard you say is, oh, she shouldn't be giving it out like that. So I think men have like a thing where they just feel like, oh, if a woman is honest, like, oh, she's just sleeping around with everybody. No. Sometimes, like, that's what I'm saying. If you give a woman a choice by saying, okay, I know what it is and I'm up for it, that
Okay,
doesn't
let me ask you,
necessarily mean.
how many guys have ever just told you they want to fuck and you just let them? Because that's what you wanted to do too.
Mm,
And how many niggas can walk up to you and say, "I just want to fuck," and you gon' let them? You can't fight for things that you wouldn't even do yourself.
but the thing is, you gave me an option to because I know that's all you want. I can either say yes or I can say no. I can either accept or I can decline. To me, when it comes, and I'm just because I'm a woman, but I understand you're a man. It's like, oh, it's like, well, shit. If I be that direct, then I ain't gonna get no pussy. But the thing is, from a woman's aspect, and I'm speaking from a woman's point of view, from me as a woman, the more honest you are, you'd be surprised at the answer that you get. Because,
Listen, how
yes,
many, answer the question, how many people have been that honest and they got a good result?
you'd be surprised. I can't speak
No,
for
I'm
everybody.
asking you. You gave a nigga a chance.
For
I said,
me,
"I just want to fuck."
for me, for me, I haven't done it because I'm not into casual. For me, I'm not into casual. I can speak for self. But the thing is, you gave me an option. But the thing is, when you put a person in a position to where it's like you made a choice for them, shit goes back because it's like, yo, why you just didn't be honest with me?
But most
It's
women
easy to
aren't into casual, right? Y'all have sex based on y'all connection, y'all feelings, and y'all
right.
emotions that y'all have with a person. So me just walking up and
Some.
saying I want to fuck, it ain't no casual shit. And for you to say yes, that means you're emotionless. That means you've been doing this shit. You don't got no feelings left in you. You just let niggas fuck off a nigga coming up.
See, no,
Like, nah.
but you can't say that. No. Some women just feel like, oh, I'm too busy, and they're just like, oh, that's what you want. It's like, okay. You'd be surprised. Some women probably like, you know what? If it happened, it's happened, and that's what it is. But the thing is, why are men so afraid to be that honest?
Because the answer 99% of the time is gonna be no.
So why are you scared
It's
of the
already
no? Because you don't know.
But look, the
99,
statistics
but what
right
about that
now.
1% that's a yeah?
But
What about
look,
the
the
1% that's a
statistics
yeah?
right now, off the way things is right now. One, one out of every 3 men are virgin or haven't had sex in a year. That's just a regular statistics. Now, if a nigga be honest, imagine how the statistics would change. Everybody would be pussyless.
You'd be
Women
surprised.
say
I mean,
be
but that's
honest,
your opinion because you know
but
what?
most women can't handle the truth.
No, some men can't handle the truth. And
We're
you
talking
just
about
said
women
it.
here.
No, you just said it. You literally just said if a man
We
is
can handle
honest,
the
then
truth. We just know it don't work when it
you
comes
don't
to
know
women.
that. No, let me tell you something. You get more pussy being more honest, and that's a fact. Because you know why? Because a woman will respect the man. The fact that it's like, oh, well, at least he told me what it is.
That's after
She
the
meant
point. That's
no,
after the point.
no, because look, she may not give it to you right then and there, but there's some point in time you may get a phone call like, and it's all about approach and delivery as well. Because if you walk up to a woman, oh, I just want to fuck, of course you ain't gonna get none. But if you take your time to get to know her, and like, look, I ain't looking for no relationship, it's all about delivery. What is your delivery approach like? Because that's what anything, and it don't even have to be sex. That's in general. If a motherfucker
But
come
some
at you
things don't
on,
have to be said though. We men and women, right?
no, you
If a
can't
man
say
say,
that.
"Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?" That nigga wanna fuck. A nigga ain't just about to talk to no ugly chick he not interested in. If anybody say, "Hey, how you doing today?" Excuse me, miss, you look nice. Nigga, that means I want to fuck. Women just need to get our
You know
truth
what's
and how we
crazy?
tell our truth through their mind.
But what I find
Yes.
so interesting is for you to say that, but then when women turn their nose up, because I notice a lot of men be like, damn, I just said hi, and she automatically think I want to fuck. So when I hear stuff like this come out your
No,
mouth,
because our ego is hurt that I can't get that pussy. If she turn her nose up, that means damn,
so
she was not about to give me no pussy. Nigga hurt.
okay, so based off what you're telling me from your words, it's insecurity then. You don't like rejection. Based on what you're telling me.
I wouldn't
Because I
even say
know
insecurity.
because
Because
you just
it's
said you
just
don't
damn.
like no,
My
you
needs ain't about to be met. I want to have sex. I want to have sex. I want to have sex. She turned her nose up. I can't have sex. It's just feelings hurt. It's not really like insecurity or nothing.
but your feelings are hurt, so why not just go to the next person that's willing to have sex with you?
Why not just go home and stroke that motherfucker and get a faster nut and a better nut and no complaint and no mouth?
I think that's a question you should ask for yourself then. I literally think that's a question you should ask for yourself then. I'm just saying to alleviate problems, don't take away nobody's choices. That's in life. That's just like somebody answering for you, like, what the fuck? Don't speak for me. Don't make a decision for me. Let me decide for myself unless I've given you permission to do so.
But
That's
women
male
do it
or
all the time,
female.
right? Now look, we done had sex. You like, oh, I'm pregnant. I don't want to have a baby. I want to have a baby. You can't. Why are you taking away my choice?
Well, why you sleeping with me?
Because we just
Anytime a
want to fuck.
man
I
is
told
thirsty,
you. Men
and
just want to fuck.
anytime
Just
a
because a
man
man want to fuck you, don't mean he want to have a family and love you and have kids with you.
and anytime a man is willing to have sex with a woman, he needs to understand that there's a possibility that a baby can be made, and that's both parties. That's just like a woman. If you let that nigga in, just know that there's a possibility that a baby could be made. Because at the end of the day, don't think that, oh, it's just a woman that always wants to keep the baby. Sometimes niggas want to keep the baby and a woman wants to get rid of it. And I know a couple women who has never even addressed the issue, saying, oh, I'm pregnant, to let that man have a choice.
Facts. Facts. I've
It's
seen that a lot too.
So that's what I'm saying. It's all about communication at the end of the day. Don't take away nobody's choice,
But I
regardless of
just think
whatever
it's
the
I think it's
situation
deeper than
is.
that, right? Like all of this time, all these years, the shit that we learned from our families and all of that shit, it just got everybody perspective different, everybody more about self. So when it comes to, talking and communicating, we really don't know how. We really ain't really wanting to because everybody has their expectations on what they want their life to be. And
Facts.
nobody really wants to fucking compromise. If I want my dick sucked every day and this woman wants to love me and tell me that she don't suck dick, like why should I have to compromise?
Why did you even settle for that?
I'm not going to. I'm just,
No, the thing
giving a
is, like,
scenario.
you knew what. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know how they be like, oh, when women like settle for certain things, like you knew what that nigga was about. You knew what the fuck she was about when you got with her. When
But
you,
women
and that's why I
change.
say no. See, so
You suck the
therefore
dick
you
the
say you
first
want to
night, but then you
change.
go tell me my jaw's hurt. I don't want to do this all the time. But damn, you was already sucking the motherfucker. What's changing, baby?
So is it always about
I
just a
was being
sexual
funny.
thing, or is it more deeper than
I'm
that?
just being funny. I'm trying to be funny. I just think though, like, us as a people, like being on some serious notes, like we really got a plan for our future and our next generations, and we need to make decisions based on that. You feel me? Damn, I want to have kids one day. I want them to be straight, and then when they have kids, I want their kids to be straight. Now, let me pick the best woman that can make that happen, not going only versus my passions and desire. Oh, she got some titties. I like titties. Oh, he got ass. Oh, this motherfucker got muscles. This motherfucker got tattoos. Like we got to start choosing more wisely as a people, and some conversations don't even need to be had once we're choosing wisely because we see and know what we want, what we're not gonna settle for, and we chase that. We put ourselves in these positions, these different places for that to happen. A lot of
Well,
motherfuckers want a six-figure nigga, but you only looking for niggas in the hood. Like it don't work like that. You got to put yourself in a place where what you want exists.
so I partially disagree with you about conversations not being had because you kind of know. Here's the thing. You can see all of that, but then when it comes to certain things that you're looking for, you don't know that. I could be a six-figure woman, but I may not love you a certain way. I'm loving you the way that I know how to love, but that's not the way you expect to be loved, which is why conversations are important because my ideal of love is probably something like, man, nah, like that's not what I want. But I'm loving you the way that I know instead of you telling me how the way you want to be loved. That's what I'm saying. Conversations are important. Expectations without conversations is a fucking default. Like you're X'd out. So that's what I'm saying. Like when
I'm
it comes
rolling with
to
Nina. What Nina say? A happy man is your best friend. It's about the
um
man being happy. I don't care about the woman being happy. No, I'm just playing.
well, because I'm about to say happy house, happy spouse. So because that's both aspects. My thing is I could be raised a certain way, you could be raised a certain way. And when you have a kid or whatever, when it comes to, combining the two,
It's gonna
because everybody's
conflict.
it's definitely gonna conflict. But the thing is, at what point it's like, okay, wait a minute, this
And there
triggers
shouldn't
me.
be no compromise. I think the compromise is what fucked up our race, right? That's like if I'm a Muslim and I believe in Islam, then I marry a Christian wife, and now I'm compromising all of my beliefs on how we raising this child. I'm not instilling none of my Islamic beliefs. I'm only instilling Christian beliefs, and then now I'm wondering why my kid is acting up and doing all this shit, and I got to deal with it. I think that's what's really breaking down our families. The compromise. We need a set tradition and plan on how shit's supposed to go, and we need to follow that.
But that
No
means you need
matter.
to marry within your own that grew up the same
Now,
way as you.
I was just using that as an example. I'm just saying, like people, we need to all get on the court of what we want our life to be for our race,
And
and
that's
we
why I
need to
say
stick
that's
with
why you
that
have
shit.
to have these conversations because I'm black, you black. I don't know where you was born at. I was born on
I
the
ain't
east side
black.
at the end of the. You're not black?
I don't say I'm black.
What are
I
you?
understand. I understand that that's just a social construct, and black means dead in the eyes of the law legally. So
Okay,
I
and
don't
that's the way you
explain that.
conduct your terminology when it comes to black. I am a black woman. African American. No, I'm a black woman, and I'm from the East Side. The way that I was raised is completely different the way some people were raised. I was raised off of survival, but I was raised off a whole bunch of women as well. I was raised, don't wait for no man. You make shit happen due to the fact because of the drug epidemic that took part. And then along with, if they did have a man, shit happened. So I know a lot of women like me were raised off of survival. You make shit happen regardless. You don't wait. But I also know a lot of women who were raised in a two-parent household if they had a daddy involved, to where it's like, no, pumpkin. This is how, no, you don't wait for no man. Daddy did this, da 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 da. And then you also have women who were raised, no, baby, let me show you how to be a wife. So you can't say, oh, us as a whole. No, us as a whole, the thing is, when it comes to understanding. It comes to compromising. You have to compromise or you're not going to get nowhere. If you're Islamic and I'm a Christian, we're going to compromise. If you don't believe in holidays, there's certain things that, okay, but when I grew up, I believed in this. So I don't want to take that away from them. So are we willing to compromise on certain things? But if it's just all going to go your way, that's just
Not
not
if you
going to
don't
work.
got a real reason. If you don't got a real reason why you celebrate this shit, and you talking about some shit you learned at school or your mama told you, I can't roll with that.
But
We
see,
need to,
that's
if we gonna
you.
compromise, look, if we compromising, we got to sit down and get to the truth of everything, because the only thing I want to compromise on is the truth. If it ain't
So
following the truth, I ain't with it.
but your truth may be different from my truth.
No, no,
That's what I'm
no.
saying.
That's what I'm saying. You got to explain your truth. Why is this the truth to you? Show it to
So
me and
basically, you
prove it to me.
contradicted everything that I just said. Sitting down,
No,
having a
I'm not.
conversation.
Show me your truth. I'm gonna show
No,
you
no, no,
mine.
no. Basically, what I said is that's why it's important for us to sit down and have a conversation at the table where we can come to some type of agreement. Correct?
Yeah, you said that like on a relationship tip. I
No,
was
I'm
like,
saying in general. That's all across. I said you have to have some type of conversation. So you
but
agree or you
who has to
disagree?
lead the conversation? Who
Do
leads the
you agree or
conversation?
disagree? I just want to know, do you agree or disagree? Conversations
Telling
are
you,
needed.
I feel like a man should lead the conversation. Women should just sit back and listen and try to, roll with how the man is rolling, because a lot of things that even women talk about is really just backed on emotions and feelings. A lot of it, most of the time, don't have nothing to do with logic. It's just feelings and emotions. So that's why you said earlier, like, men to talk to you and listen to you for 3 or 4 minutes if you don't get their attention, because we already know you coming 9 times out of 10 out your fucking feelings. It's not no logic back behind it. You can't prove it. You just, I feel that this girl was doing this, or I feel that you need to do this. It's just feelings and emotion. And 9 times out of 10, us men already know that. That's why we don't be trying to pay attention and listen and get caught up in it. You know what I mean? That's why I say we got to come together as a people and lay down some kind of tradition and shit to follow. But like, a nigga will be lost trying to compromise with a woman, because every day her compromise gonna change. She gonna want this one day, and then her feelings gonna change, and she gonna want this the next day. Now, nigga gonna be in the everlasting compromise.
So let me ask you this. Are you speaking off of your experience or are you speaking in general?
I'm just speaking in general of what I see.
From what you see, because I feel like you're speaking in your own experience.
In my own
Because,
experience, ain't nobody doing shit but me. You feel me? Like every relationship I've been in, I was the motherfucking breadwinner. You got to follow my rules. You living up under my shit. You ain't doing something. Bye.
and that's why your answers are the way that they are, because you're going off of experience within your own household. That's what I'm saying in the general. That's
It's
what I'm
not really
saying.
experience. It's what I know that I want, and that's all. I'm not settling for less.
Once again, you're speaking from you. When I'm having this general conversation, I'm speaking of a broad aspect, meaning everybody's expectations, everybody's dilemma is different. You are speaking for your wants because of
When
what
I
your
was when I
expectations
was
are.
when I was firstly speaking, I was speaking from a broad perspective.
But how can you do so when your answers are incorrect? You're going off of the facts that
Nah, it's just
you've
how
been
you
in.
feel. It's just how you
So,
feel.
how you feel or how I feel?
You're saying it's not broad based on how you feel.
When I said I'm speaking off of a broad situation, like everybody doesn't feel the same. You are speaking of no, this is what it is, based off of what
I'm
you
just saying
experience.
what it needs to be based on just my observation. I've
Based
seen
off you. Say I.
not even in my own relationship. I sit back and watch it all day, TV, other people's relationship. And when man is trying to compromise with a woman all day long, that shit just takes you in circles. You're never gonna completely satisfy a woman because she's working on feelings and emotions. One day
I
it's
think
this, the next day it's that. The next day it's gonna be this. If you sit there and try to compromise with every time she wants to compromise, it becomes a compromising game. What are we gonna do this week? That shit crazy.
so. And I'm only going off of what I hear from you. You're going off of expectations or whatever you viewed. But for me, the people I've been surrounded and engaged with, when it comes to compromising, it's not just always the woman, it's both parties. And that's why I said, at what point are both parties willing to sit down and have this conversation? Because it's not just either, it can't always be, oh, the man compromising, and it can't always be the woman compromising. At what point are we willing to have this conversation with the intent to understand versus to respond and agree what works for us, not outsiders, what
We gotta
works
kind
for
of change
this.
our mindset, right? Does not every woman want a leader?
Yes, women want to feel protected. Absolutely.
You want a leader, right? So a nigga who got to compromise with you, is he really leading? He compromising. That means he not in control of leading
Why isn't he?
because he got to compromise his decisions and his thoughts. That's not a leader.
No, the thing is,
When
we're
somebody
having a
leading, you follow.
here's the thing. There comes a point where yes, you can be the leader, but there comes a point sometimes you need to have that conversation just to double check, because you can lead me into
He said just to double check. We had this conversation to double check
So
with
do
me.
you feel that a man is always correct in the decisions that he make? Or do you feel like
Nah, not
if
at
we're
all.
in a relationship, if we're in a relationship, yes, I understand. Yes, I'm following you 100%. But if you make a decision without my acknowledgement or without me knowing about it, you put me in a position where it's like, fuck, like, why did you talk to me about it? Like, I understand you're trying to look out for the family, what's best for the family. But the thing is, what if it doesn't work? You didn't give me
You chose the wrong leader.
No, it's not about you didn't choose the wrong leader if it don't work, because I could still be with the right man, but
Nah,
sometimes shit
because
happens.
a real leader is not gonna jeopardize everything he got himself. I mean, everything that he has. He's not gonna think like, oh damn, maybe I can gamble this money and I got all these kids at the house, or my girl gonna need this and Brent do. Like a real leader is not gonna jeopardize his livelihood.
So maybe, okay, so you're thinking on that aspect. I'm thinking business wise, as far as, oh, I left this position to start this company. That's the way I'm thinking. I'm not always thinking of a negative aspect where it's like, oh, I'm gonna gamble this money. Like the fuck. But then again, if you did put me in that position, you feel like you could win. Yo, I'm not gonna automatically say like, oh my gosh, you what the fuck? No, if I'm your wife and I knew that you had a
It's kind of
problem
the
that was
same,
pissed
right?
you off.
Isn't starting a business a gamble, right?
It's a
It's a
gamble,
gamble.
but
You don't know if
here's
it's
the
gonna crack
thing.
no.
The difference is if you're starting a business, you're starting a business for longevity. You're starting a business because you see a future. If this is something that you want and you started a business, we talked about this. I know what your plans are. So therefore, am I on board with supporting you? Yes, because I'm your
Not all
woman.
the
I'm your
time.
wife.
You gonna hit your feelings and emotions. If I say, look, babe, I'm trying to do this, and that. I done already did this. Maybe you can help me do this. But if you be like, well, I feel that, then I'm just making my decisions now based on your feelings. Like I said, it just gotta be logical. Whatever it is, whatever conversation we got, all feelings gotta be to the side, all emotions gotta be to the side, and
What
everything
I
has to be logically did.
but so here's the thing. Based off hearing the way you speak, you automatically want to cancel out feelings. But the thing is, when it comes to women, we come with feelings. We're nurturers. We're all that. We come with feelings. We come with emotions. Because
I
if
know. I
we were
got 4
not,
daughters.
wait. If we did not possess any of that, then it's like, then what type of woman are you? Da, 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 da. Because at the end of the day, whether you win, whether you fail, because of those feelings that women possess, you may need a hug. You may need to be the uplifted person. You may need all of that. But because of my emotions, I can sense that, and I'm going to give you what you need. So you
Nah, your
cannot.
intuition. Your intuition,
No,
not your
the intuitions are feelings, honey. Because at the end of the day, you want to speak facts when it comes to business. Oh, you're putting your feelings involved. I'm a woman. And here's the thing, you're also using your feelings. Everything that you just stated sounded as if these were your own feelings based off of what you went through. I was just speaking broad. When I said there needs to have things are needed when it comes to conversation, when it comes to compromising, in order for us as a whole to get together and come to some kind of understanding. So therefore, we are not worried about outsiders, black, white, whatever, mama, daddy, whatever. We're coming a whole and raising our own, what we expect, what we want to create our generation. I'm speaking broad.
But
Everything
see,
that you
we
brought
gotta
to the
be on one accord,
table,
right? If I
everything
tell
that
you that,
no, everything you brought to the table, no lie, has been all based off of a negative aspect.
no,
You
that's
when
just how
I
you look
said
at it, your perspective.
no. When I said, oh, when it comes to being a leader, everyone want a leader, right? But no, why would a man will put himself in position to gamble? But why would that be the first thing that come out your mouth? Why would he lose his money when it comes to family? Why would that be the first thing that come out your mouth? Like seriously.
That's how you look at business.
No, that's
Even if you're going,
I'm
hold
going off
on,
of
hold
what
on,
you
hold on.
said. I'm only going off
Even
of
when
what
you
you
go
said.
into a business, right? You don't
Yes.
go into a business not focusing on your losses and all the fucking shit that could go wrong. This is just
Right.
life. If you live in life and you not adding the negative with the positive, you always setting yourself up to lose. You gotta look at the speed bumps, the hiccups. You gotta look at other
But
people's
the way
downfalls.
I viewed it, you automatically went to negative. But the thing is,
That's what I
when
said. It's just your perspective. It's not how it is, though.
no, I'm just going off what you produce. I'm going off what you just introduced. Like when you said, "Oh, you got to already automatically go for the losses." You do, but here's the thing: when it say a gamble, you went to far as money. Gambling, I went far as a career. You went to losing
Mm.
everything far as money.
That's
I'm
what I
going off.
said. Like sometimes, like when speaking in general, based on people's perspective, is how
Right.
they're gonna take even what you say.
Right.
Gamble can be when you look up the definition for gamble, that could be looked at a different thing. That's just taking a chance.
Right.
Gamble only
Right.
means taking a chance
I agree. I
of
agree.
uncertainty. You know what I
I
mean?
agree.
But that's why I said it's gonna be hard. Like even when I just said I don't identify as black, I'm black. I don't know what you're talking about. That's some shit that we gotta all look at ourselves and find the truth and say we're gonna stand on the truth.
But here's the thing:
Because
your
a
truth is
generation
your
ago
truth.
we was African. Hold on, a couple of generations ago we was colored. Before that we was Negro. So what is we? We
But
gotta
here's the
find the truth
thing.
and stand
But
on
here's
that.
the
We can't
thing.
just make up some shit and say we
But
that.
here's the thing. When it comes to the woman that you're with, the woman that you're with,
No, I'm talking about
that's
our
why.
people.
No,
I'm
no, no.
speaking in
But see,
general
here's the thing.
of
You
how we
can't
can all
speak.
have a conversation.
But here's the thing. You cannot speak for everybody. You can only speak for self. You literally just
Yeah.
said, "Oh, I don't identify myself as black," and I said, "That's you."
Based on some truth that I found that I could show everybody where you not even black.
But see, here's the
But if I
thing. You
showed you
just
the
said.
truth, would you
But here's the
follow the
thing.
truth?
But here's the thing. You just said based off the truth that keyword what you found out. Here's the thing. That's okay. But Lady A, what I'm saying is I am identifying myself as a black woman. But here's the thing. Are
Why?
you okay with, because that's what I identify myself as. But
But see,
that's, but,
that's how relationships break down. That's how we are
but,
all in fighting as a people because some people gonna say I'm a Christian, some people gonna say I'm a Muslim. Like we got to get to the truth. And
but here's the thing.
until like
Everybody's
we
truth
get
is
to the
not,
root of
your
shit,
truth is not everybody's truth. That's the thing, and that's
No.
where it's.
Hold on. Listen to this part. It's only one truth.
But see, here's the thing: your truth,
The
what
truth
you
don't change or
learned.
pass away.
But here's the thing: what you learned. What if I learned something else? And I could say that's the truth. But that's why I say
Not
that's why.
about being black though.
But that's why I
Just that
say,
specific subject. Not about that. But yeah.
and you are entitled to how you feel, and I'm entitled to how I feel, and that's why when it comes to
The whole
conversations,
race is fucked up because nobody's standing on truth. Everybody is just how they feel, what I think, how I feel.
how you
Maybe it
feel.
should be like this. Be open, compromise. And this is where all of this shit has led us to right here. In this day and age where we looking at, oh, compromise, don't worry about him, even though he got his hand on his hip. If that was your son, it would be okay. Like all this compromising is gonna put you in a fucked up position. We gotta stand stern on the truth. And we gotta seek for the truth. If you don't believe what I believe, or you don't believe what they believe, whatever it is
There
that
you
you
go, right
believe
there.
in,
You literally just
I'm just
said it.
saying, whatever you
No.
believe
You
in,
literally
make
just
sure
said
it's
it.
the truth.
But here's the thing: you literally just said it. If you don't believe what I believe,
What is
there it
the
goes, right
truth?
there. But here's the thing: that's your truth. I can't. I'm not gonna knock you for what you
No. It's
learned.
only one truth.
Hey, Top Rank, what's up with you, man? Go ahead and speak, man. My bad for being rude to you like that. Go ahead, man. You can jump in.
I said, what is the truth?
Thank
Do
you.
you the truth
Thank
based on
you.
what? What when you saying what is the truth? Well, what truth? The truth is vast. Depends on what you're talking about. The truth is we all on the phone right now at 1:50 a.m. The truth cannot change or pass away. That's what the truth is. If our name keep changing, that ain't the truth. If one day we colored, one day we Negro, the next day we African American, the next time we black, it's changing. Truth don't change.
That
Nobody could
changed, but
just
here.
change. Nobody could change the fact that we was just on the phone at 1:50. The truth cannot change or pass away.
But see, the way you identify truth, first you want to talk about race. What you stated is all facts. I'm not going to take that away. But the thing is, at some point, people have a choice. I,
Oh, see,
Lady
that's
A,
what's fucking us up.
identify myself as a black woman, regardless if it went from colored, if it went from nigga, if it went from African American, where I'm indigenous, where I have Indian blood. That's all facts. But guess what? What I choose to identify myself is black woman. I
But it's deeper
choose.
than that, though,
But
sis.
here's
Like
the thing.
on a larger scale, it's deeper than that, right?
But here's the
If you
thing.
identify as what's so-called being black, that means everybody on the earth, you saying that you a part of them, but everybody on the earth don't even recognize them. When them African people come over here, they don't recognize themselves as black. Black is some American shit.
But that's
We the
why
only
I
people that call
say.
ourselves black.
But here's the thing. That's the way you feel, and you're
No, go
entitled to
somewhere
that.
else. They gonna say, "Oh, you
No,
from America, the American." They're not gonna call you black. They're gonna say the American.
but at the end of the day, it's what I identify myself as, what I am
So you
comfortable
got to
with.
study. You got to study what comes with what you're identifying yourself with.
But here's the
Have you heard
thing:
of the
when you're in a
Black Christian
relationship,
codes?
yeah. Here's the thing:
It's deep
based
because
off of the,
now we got a kid, right? Now we got a kid, and you telling my son that he black, and I'm telling my son he ain't.
and that's why, once again, what did I say? Conversations, understanding is important. Is that
So
what? Can somebody please jump in and
are
tell
you
me? Is
willing
that
to
what I
accept
said?
the truth if I point out the truth? That's all
But
it is.
that's
If the truth is put on the table, are we willing to follow it? Not even in
here's the
relationship,
thing.
just as a whole people. If truth is put on the table, are we willing to follow it?
But
Until we're willing to follow it, we're gonna be conflicting as a people forever and ever, as we always been doing.
here's the thing. You're going off of what you learned. What if I learned something different? And that's my truth.
Okay,
That's
well
why I
tell me what you learned, sweetheart. Let's talk
no
about it. What you learned? What you know?
no.
Not
I'm
even
not
on
about
black
to.
shit. Let's just have a conversation. What you learned? I'm here to
No,
listen and compromise.
basically what I've learned, and I've stated numerous of times, having a conversation is very important. So therefore, there can be some type of understanding. regardless of whatever the topic is.
Or no misunderstandings. I get it.
Correct. That's all I'm saying. The way you feel when it comes to your household, it is very important that a woman is very imperative to understand this is how what you believe, what you stand on, and whatever she feels and what her beliefs are, you understand that as well. And at some point, there needs to be some type of agreement where you both come together and understand, okay, well, this is how we're going to move.
Okay, so if one person has deeply held beliefs, why should they compromise if they know that what they're compromising with can alter their beliefs?
And I think that's a self question. Why would you, if you know for a fact you are with somebody that does not believe in what you believe in, why are you putting yourself in that position to settle for that woman or that individual? That's why I said, when you have a conversation and you realize what type of individual you're messing with, if they don't hit point A, point B, and there's certain things that you're very passionate about, why put yourself in a situation to settle or feel like, oh, you know what, I'm not going to compromise on this? And that's why I said, do not take away somebody's option. You are I can tell you're very strong when it comes to
I get it.
knowing
And that's why I said no compromise is needed.
No, you cannot say that, because when it comes to an individual, well, that's for you. I'm not even gonna say
No,
no
because you
compromise
got
needed.
some strong shit that you believe in too. And you're not gonna compromise no matter what a person talking about.
And you know why? The only way I will understand that is when I'm having a conversation. Like,
No,
I
because
feel
before you had a conversation, you already got it in bed with the shit you want, and you're not gonna compromise. It's
there's
certain
certain
things, okay, I might compromise with
conversation.
this, and that, but I ain't about to do that.
It took for a conversation to be had to hear like, oh, okay, that's not something that I'm willing to compromise with. That's why I said conversations are important. Like, at the end of the day, you contradict everything that I basically brought to the table when I said,
So you don't believe in God and what you hope and wish for and work
I
for,
feel
He
like
gonna put in your life.
you're like teetering the whole situation of what my topic was about, was having conversation, because now you're trying to bring in certain subjects to where it's like you're questioning me like, oh, so you don't do this, da, da, da. No, honey, at the end of the day, these are the conversations that you have with an individual that you're involved with. This is not for
Well,
me.
we talking about everybody. We talking about, even though I'm saying it from you and stuff, but we still talking in general.
Basically having a conversation, right?
We talking about our
Basically
people, our
bringing
men and
back to the
women
point.
having conversation and all of that.
Basically, I just want somebody else to chime in and just tell me if I'm wrong with saying conversations and compromising and coming to some type of understanding is important. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, somebody tell me I'm wrong. Because basically everything that you're just saying right now
Communication is key.
so thank you. That's all I'm saying. And here's the thing. People may think like, oh, just because, well, I told you. Talking don't always mean that I understand. It's comprehension. And that's what I'm saying. At what point are people willing to sit down and really have that thorough conversation? Beliefs, religion, whatever the hell it is. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to give nobody like, oh, okay. Oh, I love you. I'm having sex with you. And it's like, fuck. He don't believe in God. He don't want no kids. He don't want to do this. He don't want to get married. That's what I'm saying. It takes for conversation to be held for you to decide what you want. Or if I am conversing with you and you lie and you don't tell me all this, you made a decision for me, and that's not fair. That's what
But
I was
that's
getting
why I
at.
said a plan got to be had before you even get to the conversation part. You got
The
to really
plan
sit
is the
with yourself.
conversation. The
No, you
plan
got to
is the
sit with yourself
conversation.
first. Sit with
Sit with
yourself
yourself to do
first
what?
and understand you, what you're willing to accept, what you're not willing to accept before you
And the
even have
only
the
way you're going to
conversation.
find that out, of course, when you sit with yourself, yes, it's like, okay, I want this, I want that, da, da, da. But you would never know if an individual presents that until you have a conversation, until you're communicating. And then that's when you be like, oh, okay, this is what it is. Oh, okay, I hear this. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to do that. It takes communication at the end of the day. So you literally contradict everything that I just said.
No, the plan come first. because our people, we talking about our people, they're not
No.
doing that, man. Like, if you
So the
plan
plan.
and
Tell me
think
what when
before,
it comes to a plan. When it comes to a plan, what does that consist of?
I mean, you got different kind of plans. You got a
No, no,
1 year,
no,
5 year,
no, no,
10 year
no,
plan.
no,
It
no, no,
depends
no.
on
At
if
the
it's
end
a
of the day,
plan
5,
for a
6, 7, 8
business, if
year
it's a plan
plans.
for your
What does
life.
the
It depends.
what does the plan consist of?
What is the plan for?
No, what does the plan consist of? Fuck what the plan
It
is for. What does
depends.
it
No, it
consist
depends
of?
on what it's for, right? Because if this is a plan on how I'm going to win this game of football, that plan is going to be different than how
Me
I'm going
and
to
we
start
have to have a
just.
conversation, right?
Then no. This is with yourself first before
No,
you include
what?
anybody, because everything in life you got to deal with yourself. Life is based on your choices and decisions, not no other body shit.
Football
So
is
even
a
if you
team.
chose in life not to deal with nobody, you still got to have a plan for your own life. So that plan has to be made before you start adding on other people and their thoughts. And then this person changing your mind. Oh yeah, that do sound good. I can compromise with that. Fuck all that. Get your own self together first.
So you basically just contradicted what I said. When you start engaging with other people, meaning that you had a conversation and you realize that that person is willing to detour your whole plan or whatever you have. Like, yo, it's okay. Just give it up. You basically, I'm
I'm just
right.
saying
At the end of the
plan
day, I'm
first.
right. I'm
I'm
right.
just saying plan first. It's not about being right or wrong. Nobody, I'm not trying to be right or wrong. We're just having a conversation. Correct?
Thank you. I did. Nina, what was the topic? What was it? Are you on here?
You said, how can we come together and sit down as a people and conversate and compromise and all of this crazy shit?
Is he on here still?
Yeah, he probably went to sleep. She done hit the wrong button. But she cool peoples though, you know. She's stern, stuck on conversation. But that's the plan. She had that plan before she entered the conversation. She had a plan on what her conversation was gonna be. And that's why you got to make the plan first. Make the plan, be assured, be confident in your plan, and then you go add other people and have conversations and all this other shit.
Nina, is he on here?
No,
He probably listening, or he probably,
he probably
we
went to
probably
sleep.
talked them to sleep.
You believe what you believe, and that's fair.
No, it's not about that. It's about having a conversation and dialogue like you want to. And this is how we come to some kind of understanding. It's not about me being right, you being right. Somebody potentially is going to be listening to this. And we can help, hopefully, make a motherfucker think about something. Damn, maybe she right. Maybe he right. I don't know. Maybe I should start thinking. Maybe conversation is important. It's just having conversations in public in front of people like this that can start the spark of change, because our community is all fucked up based on what we, not us, me and you, but our people have included to it, and based on the systematic shit. Like this shit been going on for years. This cycle is deeper than we could even see, and there's certain things that need to be rebuilt, and certain foundations that need to be stood on, because right now a lot of our thoughts is based on somebody else's thoughts. The European education, the same people who slaved us, is the same schools we go to learn all of this shit, and this is what got our mind entrapped. European psychology. We not
So
going
let me
off of our
ask you
own
this.
beliefs.
What are you doing to change all of that? Have you put
With
yourself in
me, first,
position to
first,
make a
first, I
change?
learned. First, I learned myself, who I am, and I gave up the title black, because once I learned that was a social status, I started studying who are we. Then I started looking in the law. What does it mean legally to be black? Once I found that out, I found it's a whole nation of people that's out here for the uplifting of fallen humanity, and I joined them. So every day, I'm trying to uplift fallen humanity by telling them the things that delude to slavery. Rather, we're free, walking around, got a job, and all of this, we still are enslaved mentally, physically. If you're going to work, that's a part of slavery. And I'm trying to help people break
Okay,
these
so
shackles.
let me ask you that. You going to work. Have you created
I don't go to
businesses
work.
where
I don't
people
go to work. I don't go to work. I
You
got
have a
businesses where
business?
I got businesses where I can hire people and give them work.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's great then. Okay. Okay.
And I'm in the process of starting a nonprofit, the Love Foundation, because love is the foundation of all things. If it's not did out of love, it's not gonna work.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, man, I mean, I'm a hood nigga off the east side and the west side and all that. You know what I'm saying? But once I started seeing the shit that I was doing wrong in life, I wanted to correct my wrongs. And in the process of me correcting my wrongs, I ran into other people who are already out here correcting their wrongs. And we just gathered up and linked up. And like I said, it's a nation of people, and we learning all kind of shit. Law, religion, fucking nationality, all the shit that's keeping us enslaved.
Okay.
And we trying to break people free, but we go by the code that we don't open doors that's not knocked on. If you don't want to know your nationality and who you really are, shit, I ain't about to sit back and waste my time and trying to prove it and tell you. Figure that shit out.
But are you willing to
But
help those who don't agree with you?
first you got to come out of non-belief, because the first step is belief. Right? When you believe that our people need help, when you believe that we are enslaved, then we can start working on that next step, which is faith. You know what I'm saying? But until you come out of disbelief, you know, there's no way to help you. You gotta want to be helped. Like they say, you can't help those who don't want to help themselves. I can sit back and preach this shit to you all day. That's why they got Hebrew Israelites on the corner. How many motherfuckers is following them? You got all these pastors on these corners. I mean, who are they really helping? It's not. What I've learned that the only people that can save you is you, because we was brought into this world by ourselves, and when we leave out of here, we're gonna be by ourselves. So the main focus is save yourself. Now, along the way, if you can help one or two people, that's cool, but it should be you first, then your family, and then start helping everybody else. Most people don't want to be helped. It's saying in the Bible, it's saying in the Quran that man want not the light, and when you reveal the light to them, they don't even notice it.
Yeah, but that's not up to you to judge them either.
We gotta judge everybody. Even though the Bible say don't judge, you gotta judge everybody. Because if I don't judge you and I hop in the car with you and you a motherfucking killer, I'll be in jail for the rest of my life because you done killed somebody on the way. I'm judging everything to know
So,
whether you are a
like,
righteous person, if you an evil person, to keep myself away from you, because certain energies could jump off on you. You ever heard of death jumping off on somebody?
have
You
you ever
wasn't.
heard of picking and choosing the scriptures that you want in the Bible? Because that's clearly what you're doing. You pick and choose, and
No.
it's okay. No. You
No,
pick
no,
and
no, no,
choose.
no. It's no way. It's no true way to read
No.
the Bible. You're not supposed to pick
You
the Bible up. If you
no.
gonna tell me that, hold on. If you gonna tell me that, you gotta say that to every preacher, because when they
I'm
start
telling it to
preaching,
you
he
because
jump
I'm going
around in
off
the
of what
Bible.
you're saying right now. You
No,
pick and
I'm just
choose
using that
scriptures
to
that
back
benefit
up my.
you,
I'm using that to back up my argument, because
but
I'm
you
not
pick and
starting with scripture.
choose. No. You pick and choose.
No, it's
You
many
pick and
scriptures.
choose. You
I
pick
could
and
go
choose
up
what
into
scripture
whatever I'm talking
benefits
about.
you at the moment, and it's okay.
No, no, no,
You
no.
pick and choose what
Everything.
benefits you at the
Listen,
moment.
listen. Everything that we talk about, this is what gets you closer to truth. You need to be pasting it on some kind of holy book. Where's your
But
truth at?
whose
Anything
truth?
that you
Your
say.
truth? The truth that you discovered, or the truth that what? Because here's the thing: you learned what you learned, and you feel, oh, well, this is truth. Da 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 da. These are facts. You learned that. You can't judge somebody else off of what they learned because that may be their truth. But it's not up to you to decide what's true or not. When it comes to
Because this
facts,
is the problem with people. Everybody think they got their own truth, right? But there's only one truth. It
but I
either
feel like
is
you're
or it
speaking
ain't.
about yourself when you say that because you literally have been
It either
saying
is
this is
or
the
it
truth.
ain't.
You literally been saying things. This is the truth. This is what I learned. Da 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 da. You learned that. I'm not saying
It
that there's
is or it
things
ain't.
that you. I'm not saying that there's are things that aren't factual, but everything that you learned, that's you. Everything that I've learned, that's me. Everything that the other
Look,
gentleman has learned,
let me tell you
that's
this.
him. You
In
cannot
all the
tell me.
world, there is only two things. One is truth, and the other is falsehood. And falsehood is that what seems to be. I'm trying to learn some truth. Because falsehood, it sound good. You would think you know the truth, but that should be false as a motherfucker.
Yeah, and your truth is your truth. At the end of the day,
Based on your perception. As I said, it's
based
based
on
on
your
your
perception, you're
perception.
absolutely right. Your truth, what
But
you
it's not
learned,
my truth. It's not my truth, right? Because what I believe in, a lot of people believe in it. Just like what you believe in, a lot of people believe in it.
basically what I
So
said. My
it
truth
doesn't
is
make
my
your truth.
truth. Your truth is your truth. I basically just said that. Not even
That's what I'm saying.
basically. I
The
literally
truth
just
is
said
the
that.
truth. The truth is the truth. It's not about my truth or your truth. I
Okay,
didn't say that's your truth.
you're right. One thing I've learned when you get older, you pick and choose. There's certain things you don't always have to respond to.
But yeah, I ain't trying to start no argument. You feel me? We
It
just
ain't no
both too
argument.
strong
It's just
minded. We
no. It's
just
not
two
even an
strong
argument.
minded people. And you
But
believe what you believe, and I believe what I believe.
it's
And
not
this
even an
is
argument.
where
The thing is, you have your
and
way,
why.
and I have my
No,
way.
but
And
this
if
is a
you like
prime
my point
example.
of view,
This is a prime example of why us as a whole aren't going to be able to sit down and communicate. Because once we start talking and communicating, everybody think they got their own truth. And it's going to be nothing but class, 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 class.
and once again, you prove my point because we just sat here and had a conversation. Two strong-minded individuals. You had your opinion, I had my opinion, and that doesn't mean that we're clashing. We're just having an opinion.
You classy because you over there talking about, I ain't gonna answer to this. I know what not to answer to.
But that doesn't mean that I'm like angry. That just means
I'm
like
just
there's
fucking
certain
with you,
things that
man. I'm just
okay.
fucking with you. Don't take Terrence serious at all. I don't know shit. All right.
Hmm. Is he
That's what I
on
tell
here?
everybody. He on here. He probably ain't really corresponding. It's probably
Well,
what? Oh, it's 2 in the morning where he at too.
yeah, because I gotta get ready for work. So it was a pleasure.
Man, I hope you have a good day, and I hope you come back and visit us.
It's
And we ain't gonna make this an argument thing because
not an
I ain't the
argument
only
though. It
one
was a
that's gonna
great
be on here.
discussion. It was a great discussion. It was a great
And
discussion.
once you come on here, you will see that everybody want to argue with Terrence. Terrence is wrong for everything, and you will see that a lot of people believe the same thing. But a lot of people believing the same thing is what got us all in a fucked up situation as a people.
Well, I mean, we'll see when I come back. How about
Yeah, man, you have a good day, man, and you know,
that? You too. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to bed now. All right. Bye.
peace, peace.
All right, my lad.
Yeah, but you know, shit ain't nothing new to me, boy. You know, my degree in school that I am, I'm a missionary, so I'm dealing with this shit with our people all the time. The main thing is, you black? Why you black? Explain to me why you black. Prove to me that you are black. Not your feelings, not your emotions. Tell me why you black. And that should just go deep. That should fuck off everything else. They ain't try to hear nothing. I'd be like, damn. But you know, it's the way that we can help our people, bro. We gotta understand, man, who we are. Once we understand like who we are and why the system ain't fucking with us, it's deep. You know what I'm saying? Like we need a nationality as a people. Every race of people has a nationality, except the black or the so-called African Americans. We have no nationality, and this is why we have no political power. Our vote don't matter. Like none of that. Nationality is what make all that shit happen. Your nationality is what give you your fucking political power. So you can be black all you want to. They got something for your black ass. The Christian black codes. I think of 1877 or 1787. One of those. Just research the Christian black codes. And then you'll see that they got Christian black codes in every state. And they will tell you that it's illegal to kill a black person. And this is why we see police gunning us down in the streets. They got laws that ain't never been overturned since the 1700s. Anybody identifying as black. That was something that they gave to the slaves. Those are names that allude to slavery. Black, Negro, colored, African American, Ethiopian. All of this shit, man. And that's why it's important to study your history. Know your history. Know that we not from Africa. Know that we from right here in America. Know that America was called Al Morocco. Know that Al Morocco did a treaty with the 13 colonies of Europe. Why they was able to come over here and enslave our black asses. Because we thought we was black. Once we get back to the highest principles, man, love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Those are the 5 highest principles known to man. Once we get back on that and start following that, that's when life will start changing. Till we start, we got to stop making up our own shit. Fuck how you feel. I'm black. Fuck that. Nigga, a little kid can tell you, my son is mixed with Mexican. My son said, Dad, am I black? My brothers keep telling me I'm black. I said, damn. Point to everything in this room that's black. Now put your arm next to it. Are you black? No, I'm not black. So you not black. So why is all we rolling around black? Ain't none of us could put our arm or skin next to anything that is solid black and be that color.
These niggas out here that's blurple, nigga.
But they not black. When you really study, it's different shades of olive. And women should know this too. Once you go off into makeup and all that and research the colors of olive. Many colors, tan, brown, all those are colors of olive, are shades of olive. You know, people can't be a color. We could just be shades. But it's like it's deeper shit behind this once you start researching.
I feel the whole thing. You're educating the whole, the whole, black, black girl. All that, I understand that, right? I feel that 100%. But where do they think the world's going to? Like,
it's just real. That's the first thing. We gotta wake up.
Yeah, but
because calling yourself black comes with a mentality. It comes with a thought process, a state of mind. And that's the state of mind that got us all in this bullshit that we in right now. Everybody black, look at their state of mind. You got some people trying to change it and switch it, but something that comes from negative never could be positive. Everything black is negative. Black widow. Everything that you put black on. In science, black means death. When something turns black, that means it's dead. Black has a negative connotation. So no matter what you try to make of it, black girl magic, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? They try to say black is beautiful, black is power and all this shit. Yeah, all right. Like I said, it's about context. That's why they laugh at us. We need the black vote. Your black ass go vote and they don't do nothing for your black ass. But they can't make no rule without the people of the land agreeing. So no matter if you're calling yourself black, white, whatever the fuck you're calling yourself, you are the people of the land. You agree to that shit. And now you got to deal with what you agreed to. So I mean, it's just deeper. It's deeper than what we can see, what we think, man. We just gotta really want to be free. We really gotta see what it is, because once we start figuring out those things, that's how we can start shifting Shit, we can't go off our feelings and be like, oh, it should be like this and everybody do this. No, it has no value. Just off your feelings and emotion. What about tradition? What about culture? We had a tradition and a culture before slavery, which had us kings and queens, which had us civilizing the world. If we were first, we the one who civilized the world. How in the fuck are we the last and the lowest? Oh, because we done took on the state of mind of being black. I don't know, that shit deep, bro. It's deeper than deep. Deeper than deep. You know? And once you know who you is, you gotta stand on it. Like if I know that we wasn't Christians until slavery and Christianity ain't ours, I'm never gonna be with a woman and compromise any kind of Christian beliefs. And that's not this big radical of them. I just know that ain't ours. So why should I follow it? Why should I allow a woman to tell me, oh no, you need to compromise it? What? No. This is how we fell into slavery. People came and showed us some shit, and the women, oh, let's not talk about the women. The one who got Adam to bite that motherfucking apple. That was the worstest compromise a woman could have did. Oh, just bite the apple. God told you don't bite it. A woman will have you out here going against God trying to compromise. We ain't compromising. Not with no woman. But you got to get with the right man. That's why I said your man, he got to be taking all his direction from God. That way you can trust that he's going to lead you the right way. Everything he say, you should be able to roll with it because his instructions came from God. He's not going to lead you down the wrong path or lead you down the wrong way. But, you know, I don't know, man. Try not to get too religious and keep it on everybody's level. But there is a way of life that our people created and that we supposed to be on and stick with. We fell off, and this is where it got us in slavery. All people, all nations will face slavery when they stop following what their forefathers left for them. When you start picking up these other people's religions, these other people's beliefs, shit gonna lead you right to slavery. And it doesn't have to be that cotton picking slavery that you think of. It could be mental slavery. We in mental slavery, thinking we something we not. We mentally out here fighting to be what's considered a slave, black. Motherfucker will fight you. You know, I mean, I get into arguments every day when I tell a person, hey, I ain't black, bro. What you mean you ain't black? Nigga, you ain't black either. Nigga, I'm black. Yeah, all right, man. It's crazy. You know what I mean? But people who don't know who they are will forever be lost. Like I said, you got to get to the root of shit. We talking about compromising and all of this type of shit. That's only if you're looking at it as a tree, that's only cutting the branches down. If you don't pull out the roots, the tree's still gonna grow back fucked up. Let's get to the roots of this shit. Knowing who he is. Once you know who you is, you know everything that came with it. Now, are you gonna be strong enough to live up to that? If you found out all your fucking ancient ancestors was kings and queens, are you gonna fucking stand on being a king and queen yourself and changing your mentality to represent that? A lot of us not. We don't know where to start. We can't even imagine being a king or a queen. Why? We too focused on trying to be black, the best black motherfucker we could be. Thinking every little thing that we do is okay. Because as long as we ain't in slavery, we ain't getting whipped. Be free. Better fix their mentalities, man, and their minds, bro, because shit about to start changing real fast within these next 3 years, bro. They about to get real heavy on this nationality shit in the world. Black is not a nationality. What is motherfuckers gonna do? They say it's a great sin. Uh, yeah, it's a great sin to not damn, I don't even want to get the fucking book because I want to be right and direct. Damn. Yeah, I ain't trying to go all off into detail anyway, but claiming you something you know that you not. To just put it in small terms. It's a great sin to claim to be something that you're not. Every other group of people can trace themselves back through history, except those who want to be called black. As far as you can trace yourself back to, it's 1960. Because before 1960, you wasn't black. But, that's where it comes in. Well, that's your truth. No, nigga, this is the truth, not my truth. And fuck your truth. This is the truth. Start researching the slave trade. See that they only brought 10,000 people from the coast of, it wasn't even Africa, but they brought them from that southern western coast to the West Indies. They didn't bring them to America. And this is why they tell you, or they talk about, 400 years of slavery in America. America's only 287 years old, so how the fuck was it 400 years? There's just a lot of shit you'll start questioning when you really research with the right motherfuckers. It's cool to kind of read shit on your own, but you got to bring it back to a group of motherfuckers who really studying so they can correct you. Because you got this European education. When you read certain shit, you're going to see it from a European way. But yeah, I love my people, man. I'm going to teach them right. I'm not trying to just have ideas. Fuck all that, having a conversation. I have conversations every day. And I see where conversations go wrong because individuals have different thoughts and beliefs. That's where the conversation go wrong. And if I know what I'm talking about is rooted in truth, why should I compromise with somebody who is talking from a falsehood perspective? And all the world is only truth and false. So if what I'm standing on is rooted in truth, what you standing on is rooted in your beliefs and what you think, I should not compromise with you. And like I said, that's what got us right here. We compromising with these motherfuckers, trying to hear these people out. Sound a little bit better than our belief. Now we following it. And what? End up in fucking slavery. Fuck that. I haven't put all this work in trying to shake the wrath of God to compromise my way right back in. And as men, shit, we should look at that, man. A woman telling you to compromise. And the Bible was put here for a reason. It's a story of life. I think that whole Adam and Eve bite the apple, bite the apple. That was a woman sitting there talking about compromise. I want you to bite the apple though. It's so good. Just compromise. I know you're not supposed to, but compromise. Nigga bite the apple and everything fucked up ever since. But the spirit of what's being said is, man, lead your way. Lead the way. Don't let a woman lead you. Don't let a woman shift your ideas. Don't let a woman make you compromise. For you might just lose your godliness and be thrown out to the cares of the world. I'm just saying, cracking a joke at the same time, though. But fuck all that compromise and shit. And that's how we are where we are as a nation, looking for compromise. Past that. But, a lot of people ain't really religious when you get into like, these different religious books. They'll show you how to be a wife. You gonna follow it? Nowhere in the religious book. Let me just look at this to make sure before I quote this. My Quran got instructions for husband and wife. And I don't think nowhere instructions for children, instructions for man and wife. See, trying to see if it say anything about compromise. Doubt that. Truth. Listen, y'all are reasonable. Or, her mission for her John Bonnet.
What's happening?
What up? What up?
Got a question. What's up? Salute. Got a question. Are you not compromising by accepting or adapting to a less fuller way of life by not taking on for a person that's not taking on a female companion? Aren't you compromising by not going to sleep with the same possible benefits that a married man wakes up and goes to sleep, or somebody that has somebody wakes up and goes to sleep with? The comfortability.
Not at all. Not at all.
How is that? How is
Where,
that?
where in the Bible? Where in the Bible does it say compromise?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to the question. The question is.
Let me just read you this real quick. This is the first two instructions of duty of a husband, right? It says, take unto thyself a wife and obey the ordinance of Allah. Take unto thyself a wife and become a faithful member of society. But examine with care, fix not suddenly. On thy present choice depends thy future happiness. So I'm not in a motherfucking rush because I'm thinking about my future happiness. Fuck laying down, comfortability, and all of that. I'm thinking about my future, my kids' future, they kids' future. So I'm not fixing suddenly anymore. I've already done that.
I'm also assuming that that's somebody that actually follows the thing to the letter. See, people don't actually follow the religious books to the letter. They want to hold up. They want to hold up certain things, but they're talking about a man that truly follows God, not just. I'm not talking about you because I don't know who exactly. But there's a lot of people that just read and obtain information, and then call themselves truly following God. There's more to go with God than just research.
No, you got to put God first in everything that you do.
Yeah. Well, that goes with attitude. That goes with all around the board. People that truly follow God. Let me say this. We on YouTube. I understand that. We talking about in real life. People that they're not rude people. They're not obnoxious people. They're not inconsiderate people. They're not offensive people. People that truly
people that follow God aren't perfect.
I didn't know.
That's the whole reason.
I didn't say
the whole
they're
reason
not.
they sent Jesus here. We got to learn how to be perfected, man.
Well, people have already had
all
the
got our
opportunity.
faults.
Okay, let me let you go. Let me let you go. Let me let you go. I gotta do that sometime. I gotta stop doing that. Over talking people. But good. We know we're not
We all
perfect.
got our own faults. Nobody's perfect.
We know that.
You know,
but
you understand what I'm saying? But
okay,
when you striving day to day to be the closest as you possibly can to God,
is that really what we're doing? Is that really what we're doing?
We're all gonna fall short because none of us is perfect.
No, I get that, but is that really what we're doing? Are we really putting in hours trying to perfect?
Depends on who it is. It depends on who it is.
I'm just saying collectively, are we really putting in the hours?
No, we're not.
It's hard to know. It's hard to know.
We're not.
Well, thank you. So when I'm sitting back saying this, when people refer to the books and they want the woman to walk the correct path, that's only if you're walking the correct path. You might get all of that, but you can't be sitting back putting 70% in, 65% in, and then you want the result.
That's why me personally ain't looking for a wife until I'm 100% on the path.
Okay, so listen, what
no,
I'm saying.
I'm not compromising. I don't feel sad. I understand what I'm going through right now. I'm trying to walk this path 100%. Once I do that, I'm gonna look for a wife.
People can get comfortable with the hand that they got, even if they don't have the same full hand as the next person. You can have 6 pieces of a piece of pizza and be satisfied with it when you don't have the whole 8 slices.
But you're not supposed to settle for comfortability, though.
Well, that's what I'm sitting back. Well, we can play games with words. What I'm sitting back saying is that if you're going to sacrifice some time to soul search and all of that stuff there, you are going to have to also adjust to what goes along with soul searching, what goes along with keeping women at bay until you find what you're looking for. You actually miss out in the process of that on...
Not if you dealt with a lot beforehand. I'm not one that wasn't dealing with women before this.
Well, it was to take a couple of experiences. And that's what some women do. They got a couple of experiences from in the past, and now it's dictating their whole future to a degree.
I've had a lot of experiences. I've had a lot of experiences, but I'm not blaming my path. I'm not blaming my path on the woman. I'm blaming my path on what I done, the dirt that I done, the shit that I'm trying to right my wrongs. On the way of that, I found that, okay, this is how I should. This is how I'm supposed to be acting for my wife. This is how my wife's supposed to be acting. Looking out at everybody else and say, damn, nobody got these qualities. Okay, let me stay away and make sure that I'm on the path and doing my part.
Do you think that you gravitated toward being more sympathetic, empathetic, considerate, thoughtful, considerate? I mean, do you think you've made progress? Just say in the last year, in regards to going outside of where you possibly fall short at? I'm just saying, looking at it from the outside, this is what I would sit back and see, because we always cast opinions looking at people from the outside. And what I don't see, and I said this already, with people that have knowledge, they tend to be dickheads.
No, I mean, for sure. Like I said, I've talked to different women and stuff, but
I just say necessarily you. I just said a lot. You don't tell me you don't tend to see some motherfuckers that got a little bit of information, bougie, asshole-ish. You know what I'm saying? Low, I'm better than you.
Depends on the topic. Depends on the topic, right? It depends on the topic. So you from OVG.
Yeah.
Right? So if somebody came on here that ain't from OVG, talking OVG shit, you're more knowledgeable about that. So what you, in your response, you're gonna be more cocky about it.
Because when it comes to a gang, it's in a specific gang.
I'm just saying, because you know that.
Well, it's not a subject. Hold on. Let me say it's not subject to interpretation. The Bible and religion is subject to interpretation. So that's a bad example.
No, it's still subject to interpretation, because if a nigga coming from another state and banging OVG, his shit gonna be different from the states.
Well,
so it's all open to interpretation based on people who's looking at it. If you ain't really in it.
Yeah. I mean, they still have issues with that right now. That's why certain times it's with certain people, they don't even acknowledge what you're talking about because it's a whole set of different things. When I'm saying it's a religion, anybody can read a book. They don't have to be in this country. They can read a Bible in that country over there, and it is, you know.
Yeah, that's language itself. That's just a sentence, period. We could write something in the chat and 20 people read the same chat and everybody got a different perspective. It goes about how you've grown, what you learned, all of that.
My thing was that we wind up compromising regardless of how you, I mean, in other people's eyesight, whether you see it as compromising. Just like a female that chooses to go without or be single, we look at it like, yeah, you sacrificing waking up with a man and talking and having that comfort.
That's how some people look at it. That's how some people look at it.
That's all I said. The same thing. The same way we look at their situation, and until because they can look at it like the same way. She's taking off time, soul searching. She don't want to go for this anymore. She's waiting on that. And that's the reason why she's in that position, is she's in a beautiful state. And then here comes somebody else that says the same thing and doing the same thing, but he downs her for doing the same thing when he's doing the same thing as well. They both soul searching. And I'm gonna use me, for example, let me use you and News a little bit, right? You know, just briefly. You're both in a similar situation to a degree, whether y'all are using the exact same term. She's sitting back. When I'm sitting back, she's sitting back trying to find something, waiting on the right thing. You sitting back she's sitting back waiting on the right thing to come across her way, based off of what she's doing, how she's moving in life, and so
my shit is I'm studying myself.
Well, that's to a degree.
I'm getting to know myself. Once I know myself, then I can say, oh, okay, this self, that who I am, this is the kind of woman I need, or this is the kind of woman I would like. She already got it figured out. She know what kind of woman she is. She know exactly what the qualifications is, and they got to make this, and they got to make that.
Well, you say you're searching and trying to find yourself, but it seemed like you know yourself and you're not budging. So I don't know too much what you seem like you trying to find. It seemed like you know yourself more than she.
That's your perspective. Every day, you learn something new about yourself.
No, I understand that. What I'm sitting back saying is that you both sound like you come from a position. You both sound like you come from a firm position, not a wandering position. So to be soul searching is kind of like you're not in a stance. You're not in a 3-point stance like we playing football. If you're soul searching and you open for this, open for that, you are more dictating while you're soul searching.
No, on my search, it's certain things that I understand about myself, and I ain't putting up with certain things because I already know myself. I've looked at past shit, present shit, and what I'm searching about myself. I know that I'm this type of person. I came to agreement with that. Why should I compromise if I know I'm this type of person?
Well, that's the same. You know, how they said it's the same. It's the same. That's how a lot of people feel. Why should I compromise if I'm this? That's how some of the women feel.
In what holy book does it say compromise? Where does it talk about compromise?
If we use, I don't even know if they
we supposed to follow God.
Hold on, is compromise in the Bible? Period.
I don't think so at all.
The whole word, the
spirit of it is.
No, what I'm sitting back saying, the word compromise might not even be in the whole Bible. So to ask somebody about a word that might not even
be. The spirit of it is, right? The spirit of compromise is this.
Look at this whole fast talking.
God said, don't eat this apple. And a woman come and try to compromise. Eat this apple. You can be with me. She sold you all this shit, showing her titties and all of this type of shit. You compromise, bite the apple, and then what happened? Get punished by God.
Well,
we shouldn't put nothing before him. Nobody else should be able to compromise you off that path.
Well, no, see, now you putting words there that's not in the Bible, so don't use the words that's not in the Bible.
I didn't say that in the Bible. I'm
just disobey. Let's use disobey, because compromise is changing a whole different interpretation. Let's just use disobey. You weren't supposed to disobey God.
That part. But what made you disobey? Trying to compromise with Eve?
Having choices.
You try
Obviously,
to compromise with Eve.
there's only one way you can do left or right. You got to have a left or right to be able to, you have choices. Like the lady was saying before, you got choices.
But what stimulates choices? Compromise. I rather do this than do that. I do this and I don't have that. That's all a compromise thing. A choice is dealing with compromise. Damn, that choice right there might put me in jail.
It's a little bit of a piece of a stretch. Piece of a. We can use better words than
you said it's a compromise. You compromise your freedom when you went to go do that stupid shit that you chose to do. The compromise.
It's not the initial. Like you would get to a whole bunch of stuff before you would get to that. Before you sit back and say you compromise your freedom by doing that. You went to jail first. You left your kid. I mean, you did a whole bunch of stuff. That's in the scope of things.
You sat down and said, I need somebody. I'm about to rob this motherfucker. You compromise your freedom as soon as you had that thought and you wanted to put that thought into action. Fuck it, we about to go do this shit tonight. Well, you compromising your freedom.
Yeah. But like we said, it wasn't in the Bible, so we ain't gonna go and try and find words that we know that's not in the Bible.
That's what I'm saying. So for this motherfucker come in and try to tell me to compromise, and I'm following.
What I was sitting back saying is that you got just eliminate us, right? You got two men, they're 25 years old apiece. One guy is single and soul searching. One guy is in a relationship, married. Could be, let's say you're married. When the guy wakes up in the morning, the married guy, he wakes up to a plate of food. He wakes up to maybe his clothes, tie or something being ironed. He, getting off ready to go to work. He wakes up to whatever that comes available with having a wife and all of that stuff there. The guy that chooses the soul search,
man, wake up and does all of that for himself. He's
no,
because
that's if you want to do that. Some people like things. They don't feel like cooking every meal. Some niggas don't want to go through life cooking 3 times a day for themselves or the kids that they around. Some men don't want to do that.
And just because you get with the right woman don't mean she gonna do that.
Most will. Niggas is not sitting back married having a problem eating. That's the put shit out there falsely. Niggas is chilling, eating, getting fat when they get married. They trying to chill and not. And now, don't get me wrong, some niggas get fat on their own, but that ain't what we're saying. There's still a comfortability that you can't take away from
maybe
having
the second marriage.
Huh?
Said maybe the second marriage.
No. Who wasn't eating in the first marriage? Who you heard come online here and say in my first marriage my wife wasn't cooking for me? Who have you heard say that?
I know a lot of marriages.
We've been online. Nobody has come on since I've been on here on a year and a half with yoga. Ain't nobody came on here and said that they was with they wasn't cooking. So why are we putting out false narratives? That's not even a top 100 answer of reasons why motherfuckers leave their spouse because she wasn't.
I wasn't necessarily saying eating. I'm talking about everything you name. Clothes being done and all of this type of shit. I'm talking about everything with the whole.
What I'm sitting back saying is that if there's no benefit of being with a woman, then why do all this soul searching to find somebody? Obviously, it must be a benefit to it.
I'm not soul searching to find nobody.
Well,
that's what I said. If I'm looking to see who I am, period. I'm looking to see who I am.
So what's the game plan to not get back with nobody?
Hey, if that's God's will, but God's will is for me to find a wife. So first, I gotta 100% be on this path to find what I'm looking for.
So then, if the end result is to find a wife, according to God, then obviously there's blessings that come along with finding a wife. And if you choose now to do, if you choose now to do an extensive soul search, say you take 5-10 years, then that means 5 or 10 years. It's going to be a good thing when it's all said and done, providing that you get the end result.
It's to not choose. It's to not fix suddenly. I got women that I could probably go marry tomorrow. I got kids with women. I could go, you know what I'm saying? I could go pick a woman.
It's almost impossible. It's like the women that have kids who buy babies. In some cases, even though physically people can just do certain things, mentally it's impossible for some people. So it's like it's mentally impossible for some people to fix relationships with their baby daddies or baby mamas. That's like impossible. Some people, once they, the first baby mama, it's impossible. She had to be the last woman on earth for some dudes to get back with. Like, why is that the case? Why have people been driven to the point of no return?
Because of what I'm not trying to do. We fixed suddenly.
People because people wasn't
we
living.
Got with her too fast and had a baby and found out this is not who the fuck I want to be with. That's why nigga don't want to go back and try to fix the shit. And that's the only thing that, I say I'm following a lot. Don't fix suddenly. It's a lot of women I could be out here chasing, trying to holler at. My bitches calling me on my line. You know what I'm saying? It's just, nigga, that ain't what I'm trying to do.
Listen, I've been through. I get it. I've been through all of that. I've been through the having, phone, all of that. But at the end of the day, like she said, the thing, you're not supposed to be alone.
Nah, it ain't a bad thing. It ain't a bad thing to be single.
Well, listen, that's because it's either fear or faith.
No, it's better to be single than be with the wrong person.
Now, I get that. Well, I get that, right? I mean, here's the deal. In regards to women and men, don't get me wrong, some women can sit back and cause chaos in your life, right? I get that. Some women can, right? Especially, I think you more than capable of finding a situation that you'd have to work on. It's like, see, with women, what I'm saying with some women, they can't just jump into some shit. They're not even a physical dominant species in the two. So she can't just put herself in a situation because physically she doesn't have the advantage like men. Men can put themselves in an overnight relationship and, worst case scenario, they can bounce away from it. Women, to instantly put themselves into a situation, it's a little bit more dangerous than it is for a guy. Saying that to say, the same way you could sit back and say that I could pull somebody out of the phone book, boom, 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 is the same way we hear that. We hear that when news talk. We hear that when chocolate talk. Nigga, I got niggas I can call right now.
Men and women is different.
Well,
because we ask the woman to marry us, they don't ask the man to marry them. That's some new age shit that ain't working. We don't got no statistics on that because we ain't seen one that lasts.
Married right now, so I don't even know why we talk. Nobody get married right now, so that's it. We talk about it. It's a useless conversation. Ain't nobody ready to get married. I'm talking about out of what we talking about. Ain't nobody ready to get. You're right. Marriage is the key of what if you going back up, marriage is the key. Yeah, if niggas is getting married in their 20s and stuff like that, if the women is making the men marry them instead of just fucking them, like you said that before, that changes everything. But as long as motherfuckers is giving, it's cool to be a baby daddy. This is what's going to happen. As long as it's cool,
that's about the same stuff.
Instead of it being that's my husband, that's my divorced husband, and I got a kid with him, instead of just saying that's my baby daddy over there.
But that's like old girl that was on here that was just talking. She said that a lot of women is taking advice from their mamas and grandmamas on being independent, but they're only teaching them to be independent because they wasn't able to hold down a man and be with a fucking man and keep a man. So they're distorting their, youth mind to think independent and they don't need a nigga.
Well, based off of an economical point of view, this is what I'm saying. Based off of an economical point of view, it's strategically right for a woman to prepare a daughter to go into life and be prepared to flip the bill. Okay, nobody.
That's still not the same. I don't think that's the same advice that a woman gets when it's in a 2-parent home. They're giving you advice based on their situation.
Well, dad is in a 2-parent home. I think a dad is going to try and put the daughter in position to where she doesn't need a man. You know what I'm saying? But he still, go to school, get good grades, put you in a position to where you can find you a good job.
Some Some should be teaching their girls to be a motherfucking wife. If
No,
you
that's
this
what
type
a
of
wife.
if
Hold
you
on,
this
hold
type
on.
of
Listen.
woman, you ain't got to worry about all that. Nigga gonna take care of you.
No,
You
hold
the
on.
right
Hold on. You want the dad to teach the daughter how to be submissive, knowing what you know about niggas?
No, I'm saying in a 2-parent home, the dad and the mom is gonna be raising her to be should be raising her to be a wife. I don't know independent shit. I don't
Well,
know
hold
take
on.
care of
Here's the
yourself.
deal. Just because you go get a job don't mean that you're not wife material. That means you want to work. So how do you teach a person to be a wife? What do you mean? How is dad supposed to teach you to walk around
We're
barefooted
talking
and
about the
prepare to get pregnant?
independent. We're talking about an independent mentality. We're not talking about
No,
just going to get a job.
well, I just
Going to
said
get
flip
a
the
job.
bill. I just said
You
flip
need
the
to
bill. Dad is not.
sustain yourself as a human. Period.
Well, here's the difference why the conversation is going to be different between mom and dad to the daughter is because dad is always going to allow the daughter to fall back on him.
But dad is supposed to be running the house.
No, you hold on. Listen what I'm saying. The two are bringing up a child, single black woman versus a couple. The dad is not going to tell her to be 100% independent because you can always fall back on me. I mean, you can be. I want you to do the right thing.
On the
Listen.
father. It
Listen,
depends on the father.
Hold on, hear me out. What I'm saying is that a woman, that might not be the case in 10 when you get grown, when you get 26, 27, mom might be fucking with somebody. You know, she don't want you to come back here. Once she gets you grown and out the house, she might be trying to do her thing. So I need you to be able to hold your own over there so I can get back to living my life. My job was to get you to 18 or 21 if you was a female, if 18 if you was a boy. And then parenting supposed to open back up to where they can get back at having a life now that your young ass is up and available to earn some income and get the fuck about this house.
And if you're a parent, that's a responsibility till you die. It ain't no raise you and get the fuck out of here.
Well, everybody's not living with all their kids, so how does that happen? How does that work out like that? Niggas with
Fixing
everybody.
suddenly picking the wrong bitch. That's what I
No,
just said.
I'm talking about the
that.
men. Listen here, the women can try and take the kids all they want. Why the men ain't going through the changes of getting back the kids? Because they lazy and they don't want the kids back.
Oh, there is men. There's men doing that.
A lot is not even caring about that shit. A lot of niggas is like that over there with the kids. Now I can chase
statistics.
Now I can chase
Check the new statistics. There's more men who got full custody of their kids than women nowadays. When you go in these courtrooms,
more men that got full custody of women. Are we talking about
when you go in these courtrooms nowadays, you see more fathers with their kids. I was just in there last week.
Nigga, you go to the typical Walmart, nigga. You know how many women are gonna be with kids compared to men with kids?
That's shopping.
No, that's where you see. Where else do you see people with their kids at?
We're talking about where the custody happens, in custody court. The reason why I got custody of my child, on my oldest daughter, is because when I went to court, it was 6 dudes in front of me that already had custody of their daughters and their baby mamas wasn't shit. The judge asked me, what you want to do? So I've been in situations, and I got a couple of homies that got full custody of their kids.
You a couple of homies. How many women you know got the custody? How many got the kids?
But it comes from
not but. Answer the question.
No.
How many women do you know?
Comes from a deeper. It comes from a deeper problem.
No, stop answering. Stop avoiding the question. You just said you know a couple of dudes. How many women do you know?
It's a lot. I said the statistics have changed.
Okay, a lot. So why would you bring up something
or even more? It's even or even more. It's not about what I know when there's billions of people.
That you know there to be better.
Listen. I don't just like that's how you said about this. How you said about news, your circle. If I'm only looking at the people that's in my circle, all the dudes got custody of their kids. But it's more than just my circle.
I understand that. From a visual, listen, we operate. We just get the internet. People are all over. We got I don't know how many people in between the channels spread out. How many motherfuckers got full custody of their kids? How many men? What,
I
a
mean, I
handful?
got
A
it of
handful?
one. I got it
I'm
of
just saying a
one, and then
handful.
I'm working on the second one right
No,
now.
I'm not saying you, bro. I'm not talking. I'm saying a
I just said,
handful.
you said who? All I could do is me. I don't know everybody else. I
I'm
don't
saying
even know.
besides you
I
that
don't
you've
know
heard a
who got
story.
kids. I don't know who got kids and who
Nigga,
singly
see
raised them.
everybody. Listen, I don't even ain't but two. Listen. There's only a few people, bro, that don't got kids. It's only a few
I don't
people.
know. I don't know who singly raising them. I'm the only nigga that I've seen on this motherfucker that be with a kid
Because when
by
the women
himself.
take the kids, the niggas let her take them. That's what happens, bro. When however it works out, nigga go to jail, nigga come back
They
out, she
don't
doing her
know.
thing,
A lot of
whatever.
people don't
Listen,
know the law.
let me
A
say
motherfucker automatically think that it's the woman's responsibility and that. If a nigga just go into court and do what he got to do, all the shit will be straight. Niggas run from that shit, but that comes with more deeper things. Going to court for criminal shit and all that. Nigga don't be wanting to go to court. Nigga think they don't understand law, so a nigga just worried about being fucked.
I mean, all that shit dies. I mean, shit changes. All you know what I mean. You're not always thinking about fucking all the motherfucking time, especially when you got pussy in house. You know what I'm saying?
Once you get a
Your mind open back up.
Once you get a certain age, yes.
No, even when I was married when I was younger, nigga wasn't thinking about fucking all the fucking time.
When you was younger, what age was you married this first time?
I got what? 20. Let me see. 27.
No, because you lived a different life. Everybody don't live the sailor man's life, going to these different countries.
No, I had got to know.
Listen,
I got out the military. Listen, I got out the military, came to Cali, and got my wife in '94. Only child, and we went 11 years. 11 years. But a nigga just have an open mind.
So did you cheat on your first wife?
Even then, hold on, hear me out. Even then,
did you ever cheat on your first wife?
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about? Don't talk about niggas ain't out here thinking about fucking and you fuck somebody else.
No, I'm talking about fucking my wife the whole time. Inside the relationship, like what I'm talking about is that you making it seem like you
choose somebody that you think that you can do that with until that one ass come along, or that one smile come along, or that one hello come along.
You know what I'm saying
then
is
us
niggas
as men
is not
take advantage.
necessarily because you cheat don't mean that that's what you just listen. Because you cheat, that don't
Because
mean
we
that
can
that's
cheat
what
without we can cheat without our feelings and emotions. We can
I
have
was gonna
sex with a
say that. I
motherfucker and go right back to our love.
I wasn't gonna say that. Like I said, initially we didn't got off. What I was sitting back saying is that you making a sacrifice too, and you compromising for what you think you might get at the end.
No, because my goal at the end is just getting closer to God and making sure that I save myself. The end result isn't the end result isn't finding a woman. That's not the end result.
No, that's not what I said. I said the end result. I said you're compromising and sacrificing right now for the end result. And it could be God. It don't have to be a woman. Whatever you want to sit back and say, it's still for the end result. You're willing to fast now.
Myself. That's my end result.
Well, I'm saying you're willing to fast now. So you're compromising. You're settling without some things that you might normally been fucking with. Because you think by sacrificing.
I would say, because you wrestling against the carnal. Those are things that come with this carnal flesh.
To a degree, you fast.
Passion, desire, sex, and all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's still something carnal. So, is it really compromising, or is it really looking at shit for what it really is and saying I can go without this because it's really not a necessity for me to even exist?
It's an assessment. It's math. Look in the chat. They say a lot of people don't get into this because they're mentally not ready for relationships. You're right. Facts. Niggas and women are not prepared for what goes on in a relationship, especially the further that they get away from it.
So why jump into one? What chat you in? I don't see that shit.
In this chat right here, you ain't. They in
This
the chat.
nigga made his own chat up. This nigga said, "Look, they said this in the chat."
No, I didn't. It's in the chat, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's in the chat. I don't know what's that. Oh, right there. Soldier Slim. A lot of people aren't mentally ready for relationships.
Soldier Slim. This nigga must be reading a comment from 2 hours ago.
Oh, where is it at? No, it's not. It's 5 up, bro. 4 comments up.
Nah, we on a different chat or something.
Well, hold on. Am I on the nigga? I don't know what. Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Kevin, 4 different lives.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, nigga.
That nigga streaming us, and that nigga reading his own chat. Head ass.
Okay, what's the last chat? The last comment in the chat. I'm Riot. I'm 49.
Big Nina Boy got game. Big Nina Boy got game. I'm not on the I'm looking at the chat.
See, nigga, you on Nina Boy got game. We on Nina Boy. No, you need to come to Nina Boy live. You missing the whole fun.
Listen.
What?
Listen. The StreamYard got all 3 of them cracking.
But let me ask you a question. If you're not seeing, this is the chat they got. Listen, they got the shit you want to talk about in this chat. You missing all the
StreamYard
shit
chat. No, I'm saying in the StreamYard chat, you see all of them.
Oh, so
I thought you see all of them in the StreamYard chat.
Okay. Well, yeah, Quiet Riot put that in the chat, bro. I'm not reading my own chat. No, Riot Quiet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up is.
Oh, that was Soldier Slim. See, now you get me fucked up.
Carla Cosi. Chris Man needs rehab. That's like the last shit I see.
Nah, just go to Nina Boy Got Game. Get off of StreamYard. And I mean, not Nina Boy. Go to Nina Boy channel. And it'd be easier. Most of the people.
How the hell I'm gonna go? How I'm gonna get off of StreamYard, nigga? We in StreamYard.
If you're on your phone, just so you know, if you're on your phone,
I was watching a movie on the computer, nigga. So now
that would probably be okay. So we ain't gonna ask what you watching. But what I'm saying, you can do both. You can't type, but you can listen and watch YouTube. The minute you go to type, it's gonna cut you off on StreamYard. The minute you go to type in YouTube, but you can go back to the YouTube, to the YouTube screen, and you'll hear the vocal, you'll hear the audio from us on StreamYard. The minute you go to type into YouTube is when it's going to disconnect you from StreamYard.
Yeah, that's why you be having all them doubles and effects, and you be doing too goddamn much.
No, I just I pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Because I fuck with the chat. You know what I'm saying?
I thought when you inside the StreamYard chat, it's gonna show you all the chats from all 3 channels.
Yeah, but then when I sit back and say, look at the 5th chat up, you're not gonna see it as the 5th chat up. You're gonna see it. It could be, depending on what they typing over there, it could be the 18th chat. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking at StreamYard. It was the 5th chat. It was the 5th thing in the chat on the Nina Boy channel. And then I told you I'm blocked over there, so that's why I'm not over there, because they can't figure out how to unblock me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be over here on Nina Boy. Yeah, see there, yeah. But the shit, what I'm saying is they're putting up some intelligence. Yeah, I'm just saying they're putting up some intelligent shit in the chat over here, and you can't. Oh, you say you see it. I don't know how you missing certain shit, but anyway, shout out to the chat.
I see what's going on now, but yeah, I be trying not to even pay attention.
You got a whole bunch of shit in here to elaborate.
But everybody got their own perspective and their way of, you know what I'm saying, doing what the fuck they do. If you can't find any past relationships where I said, where the bitch tell you that I was bullying her and the kids and all of that shit, like the fuck out of here. You just
don't even seem, look, you seem like the type, be honest with you, I'm not even gonna put nothing on nobody.
Cool as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I say you play a mental game, if anything.
Every bitch wish she had it. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm gone. I'm trying to bring the loot because the bitch ain't gotta work. I'm out trying to make it happen. So you ain't got to see a nigga or nothing.
Yeah, so you can
I'm tired.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
No, damn.
I was looking at something right now, right? Just looking at this other relationship shit, just looking at shit, right? And we talking about the black men dating white women, right? Like all the black men are gone, right? But that can't be true. Well, no, I'm saying that can't be true because they must not be able to keep a woman because 85% of black men are married to a black woman. Only 8% is married to, and only 8% is married to a white woman, and then with black women, 93% of black women is married to a black man, and only 4% to white women. 4% to white men. So where's the shortage at?
It's not. People are using what people are saying from YouTube are the general opinion to make their arguments. People are not doing that research to see
Like black
what's
couples are
really
together,
going
my
on.
nigga. Yeah, black couples are together. It's just a small percentage of black couples. That's weird as fuck.
This nigga Soldier Slim is this nigga right here. This nigga say he used to be hell. He got 5 kids, 4 baby mamas with a set of ghetto twins. My baby and my oldest grandbaby are 3 days apart.
I got 6 kids.
Oh, it's the black demographics, the African American population.
Yeah.
Yeah, they so they got you got some experts, it ain't like a person got to rely on
It's
just
not
their own
really. It's not.
understanding.
You can't call them an expert. All you can say is a person making a good opinion based on what they've been through. That's not an expert.
It's called YouTube conversation, Terrence. Don't be so technical. What I'm saying is that you might as well be an expert. You got 5 kids, about 4 different baby mamas. Who else can talk
6
on the
kids.
situation?
I got 6 kids by 4 different baby mamas.
You an expert
Same
too.
shit.
So you
It's the
expert
same
too.
shit.
But you're not only well, we can say well versed. We can say
No, that's
should
what I
have
say.
a better
It's
understanding.
just perspective, bro.
What I'm sitting back
I got
saying
4
is
kids, 3
It's about,
BMs.
it's about how
most
I
of the
grew
people,
up,
Terrence,
how he grew up,
listen, a
how
lot
his
of
bitches, our baby mamas grew up, and how mine grew up. You know what I'm saying? What race are they?
do
Like
y'all even have
everything
I could
changes.
say this too. See, it's different too. You might have different experiences, just like this if Frank get in the conversation. I'm gonna tell Frank, you got a Puerto Rican baby mama. You know what I'm saying?
I got a Mexican baby mama. So,
okay. I
it's
know
different shit.
that too. And some of you what actually is gonna happen with black women, y'all ain't even necessarily going after a black woman, but you're critiquing the black women as if they could be the problem or the solution or what you're finding or what you're not looking for.
What we
In all
want is a black
actuality, you
woman.
want to say women.
What we want is a black woman, and when we look at the black woman, they're a little more bent out of shape than the rest of these races.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Here you go, y'all. See, Kevin Samuels. Here you go.
No, I mean statistics. We can pull up statistics, bro.
He said y'all are bent out of shape, y'all.
We're bent out of shape because of our upbringing.
Now,
we are the furthest culture away from any type of tradition. All of these other races, they close to their tradition.
See, I'm gonna cap on that with you. Marriage statistic by race now, only 30% of black people are married. And we're the lowest.
But like when you look at us on a global scale, look how we doing. It is the black women that are being glorified and put in front of our face, and the mentality of black women nowadays. Is it even married worthy? You looking for a problem. It's gonna be like trying to find a great black wife in these days and time is like finding a needle in a haystack.
The nigga said you can say the world can say what they want to, but they're sticking to their men. Talking about the other race of women.
Yeah, they don't leave nowhere. They don't go nowhere. They stick that shit out. Good, bad, ass whooping, all that. Like they don't go to counseling and all that. In these black relationships, everything could be 100% dope. It's just another young nigga that came, nigga, and flexed on you. Nah, she out of there. Or she could get a raise at her job and feel that she making a little more money than you. Or you're not compromising enough. And the bitch out of there.
What's up,
or
Sharon?
nigga go through a hard time. Nigga fuck around and get fired. We already know how it is for our people in these workplaces. And your man get fired due to the color of his skin. And you leave the nigga.
Niggas
You
hold
know it's
shit.
a bad fight.
Niggas hold. Everybody holds shit against you. Life ain't fair.
It's not. But what only makes it unfair is when you start um comparing it to other people's. You the only one that gotta live your life. Fuck what everybody else talking about. You the only one that gotta live this shit. You was brought into this shit by yourself and you leaving by yourself. So why does anybody opinion matter? Only your opinion matters. Fuck with this person trying to say this person, I'm an expert in this, and nigga, you the one gotta live a life. Only thing should matter is what you want to do.
We're not. I'm just saying, we're not promoting being single. We promoting somebody,
No, we're promoting understanding and finding yourself before you jump into one of these relationships to quit to even out the balance of broken homes. The broken homes is happening because people are trying to be in a relationship, but they're going about it and into it all wrong.
Is niggas really fine? And I'm you're gonna seem like I'm talking about you, but is niggas really trying to? Because the world is bigger than just this conversation, right? But is niggas really trying to find themselves on YouTube? I mean, can you do that when you're on YouTube? Or shouldn't that time be spent differently? If you're really trying to find yourself, I mean, you think this is the?
I don't know. If you talking about me, nigga, I go to school.
No,
nigga,
not just no.
3 times a week, nigga. I'm studying, reading
is
my
that to
shit.
find you, or is that to gain knowledge in a certain field? Because that's what school is going for.
My whole demonstration is to study yourself, know yourself. That's what I'm studying.
It's not a degree that comes. You can't get a degree in knowing yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's philosophy, psychology.
There's degrees. There's 12-step degrees. You know what I'm saying? Degrees.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
But I just say motherfuckers need to, know who you is before you jump into these relationships. Like really understand yourself. Because that's what's happening. 1 and 2 years down the line, 6 months down the line, you're finding out a new aspect of yourself. And it ain't connecting with what you done picked. So like I don't really like her no more. I used to be thugged out and like a little loud, rowdy girl, but I ain't living that life no more. So this shit got to go. You got to fully understand yourself, fully be grown and developed before
You
we
still
jump
gonna
into
give
the
in to the
relationship.
desires of the flesh, though. Even
Not all the time.
Well, it's not about all the time. It's just that you're still not gonna be. It ain't like you're gonna turn yourself into a robot. So that's not what's gonna happen. You're not gonna turn yourself into a robot.
You can give into the desire of the flesh, but that don't mean just go marry somebody.
No, I didn't say that. I just said no matter when you finish getting all of whatever you think you finna get tightened up and nanotechnology and all that shit there, you still finna give in to the flesh. And I don't just mean sex and all that. This period, there's multiple ways.
That's doubt. That's doubt. Who are you to say that somebody else is gonna give in to the flesh?
Because that's what history says we do. Unless you unless you think you're Jesus. That's the only person that didn't give in to the desires of the flesh.
There's a lot of people who have the Jesus spirit.
No, I'm saying I'm not around
you too
anybody
could be a
24 hours
Jesus.
a day. But according to urban legend, all
anybody
people
could be a Jesus.
According to urban legend, everybody sins. According to urban legend. Now, if you want to dispute that, that's going to be a whole nother show. But according to urban legend, everybody sins.
The sin lies within the intent, right?
Yeah. Well,
so
I mean, there's more.
Motherfucking head, and my intent is just to make it home. Is it really a sin?
I'm just saying. So, ain't nobody walking around here with it all. I don't care. They talking about the Pope or whoever else you want to include in the equation.
Yeah, but we can get to that though. That's the thing. We can get to that.
Be crooked as all outdoors. Yeah.
It starts with faith. We can get to that in the future.
Course. So listen. I hear a lot of fear. I got it. I hear a lot when you say faith. You also the opposite of that is fear. And I hear a lot of fear when people talk more so than faith. And here's what I mean by that. I gotta know myself. I'm not gonna jump into this because I don't want it to go wrong. I really need to know. That sounds like a lot of fear.
No.
Don't sound like a lot of fear.
This is faith. Faith is once I know myself, I have faith and understanding that the right woman will be chosen. That's faith.
No,
Faith is
yeah,
what
but
you
you
know.
starting off with fear to get to faith, but I get it.
It's not fear. It's not fear. It's understanding myself. Why would I put myself in a position
To lose
to
out
do
of fear, but out of fear
to
and
do
faith
what
that
I've
you'll lose
already
again.
did?
Listen what I'm
To do
saying.
what I've
Out of
already
fear,
did,
listen.
bro.
Your question was, why would you put yourself in a position to lose, right? For example.
No, that's what you said.
Okay, that's what I said. Well, let's go with what I said. Why put yourself in a position and not get the results you want? Well, first, why put myself in a position? Because I can win. That would be faith. But why put myself in a position if I'm not guaranteed to win? That's fear. Why would I not? Hold on. Why would I not put myself in a position when I've won before? Because I haven't won before. At times, I probably failed once or twice. So my ideology is, it's not a guarantee for me. It should be a guarantee. You should be able to fall on spiritual account. You should be able to fall on favor, God, and everything that you've been doing over the past years in your life to be able to come to certain new small decisions and roll with faith. But what people do is they'll have 5 years. They say, for example, we talk about somebody else. They'll have 2 years of soul searching. Just say 2 years, 1 year soul searching, and still leery about talking to somebody. Or
But
leery about
why are you calling learning yourself soul searching?
I'm just using it for lack of a better word. It could be anything. It could be anything. Like you said in the chat right here, you can't learn everything from a book. Actual experience is still the best teacher. And it doesn't have to go super bad. It's like you can put your feet in the water and get a little bit of an understanding. It's hard not to just become selfish, bro, in life.
Nigga, I got
Especially
5 baby
in talking.
mamas.
Well,
I got 5 baby mamas. So I mean, I got 6 kids, 4 baby mamas.
That could have happened in the
So,
course of 5 baby
so
mamas
what?
could happen in the course of a month.
But I'm saying
You
this.
just-
But I'm saying this. So how is that perspective being learned from a book? Nigga, this is real life.
Well,
This is
if
what
you're
I'm
with
going
the
through
baby
every
mamas
day. It
going
had
through the
nothing to do with
motions,
a book.
live what I'm saying. If you're with the baby mamas going through the motions, then yes. But if you just have a kid and they over there, you over here, then you're not really y'all ain't really learning nothing. What's up, Rue?
Nigga,
Y'all
I'm
ain't
in
learning
my
nothing.
children's life, bro.
No,
Birthday party, school,
I
homework.
get that. I get that part. We're not talking about negligence as far as parenting, as far as economic or nothing. We're not talking about that. We're talking about
You
the understanding.
you can't make nothing work that ain't supposed to. When you start off something and that is not what your intentions is, you can't make that work. Y'all both would be miserable trying to make something work that ain't supposed to be.
No, but
You
there's
just gotta
also some
deal. You
decisions.
just
Okay.
gotta deal with your lack of negligence and take care of that child. Other than that, you can't just force and learn to love this. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
So just Slim say you can't tell me how to make a peanut butter jelly sandwich if you never made one. See
that part? I got nigga 6 kids, 4 baby mamas, so I can tell you nigga shit about relationships, bitches, kids, all that. What you talking about?
Well,
I'm not looking for anybody. I'm not looking for anybody right now. Life ain't about being with somebody. Being with somebody don't mean shit. I talk to women every day. Am I with them? No. Why? Because their mentality, what they mind on. I'm not compromising. You understand what I'm saying? I used to be a Christian until I found Islam. So now that I found Islam, ain't no Christian woman about to come tell me to believe anything she talking about. Especially if she ain't even in the church. She just telling me she Christian. But you know, people gotta really, understand. A lot of people just listen, comment. I don't pay attention to the comments because motherfuckers is just speculate. Just opinion. It's called general opinion. It's no evidence of truth. So everybody in this motherfucker has a general opinion. That don't mean that shit is true. A nigga could tell you, oh, you got to do this, you got to do that. That don't mean it's fucking true. You know how many niggas is in jail by listening to what the next nigga told them? A nigga or nobody will decide how I'm gonna live my life because every result that happens, I'm the one that have to deal with it. You could go on about your fucking life. I gotta deal with that. So I'm not taking nobody's opinion on how I'm gonna live my shit. Putting God first.
Yeah, hold on, I'm back. I'm black. Twist up something. Man, make sure, yo. Lisette, what you doing? She said Terrence has the perfect life plan for 19. What? For 199 plus tax, no guarantees. Order at your look, Leslie. Look, you see what I'm saying? Leslie, he gonna get you. His shit slowed down. Let's yeah. Terrence right. It's life. Hold on. She said they got to be a certain age, a certain height, a certain parents, a certain group, a certain part of town, drive a certain car. You got to be motherfucking a hybrid. You got to wear your hair on the right side. You can't curse. You can't. I'm just fucking with Terrence. Terrence is cold. Terrence is cold, bro. He want the link. Look, you say get the link. Put the link out there. Put the link out there for Terrence to get mad, go crazy up in this motherfucker. No Muslims. What type of shit, Soldier Slim? Fuck. Hey, this shit funny. There you go. Here he come, y'all. Oh shit. Here we go. And coming back to the stage, the most interesting man in the world. I thought it was Benji, but it's actually Terrence. Terrence, the most interesting, most complicated. What a motherfucker.
I wasn't even fucking looking at the phone, my nigga. I was sitting here talking like a motherfucker and looked up like, what the fuck going on?
Oh shit. What up, man? It's having a little fun. We've been doing this shit, quite a minute. You know what I'm saying? Juicy Jaden woke up. Who she woke up with? Well, that's another conversation.
Your wife doesn't have to be Muslim. A Muslim man can marry a Christian because she will convert. But a Muslim woman can't marry a Christian man.
Yeah.
So she would have to submit and convert to his shit.
He said, okay, so if she stays, so you got to convert. Let's say
you would have to convert her, but I'm not even looking for a Christian woman to convert.
Lisette got some pig feet in the motherfucking kitchen right now.
Does it comes with too much, right? What if she got kids already? Now her kids is being raised as Christian. Everything that's going on in the household is against what I believe in.
I'm saying
she waking up every morning, nigga frying bacon, kids eating bacon. She trying to feed the new kids bacon. Like that's against nigga religion.
Nigga, Leslie said, nigga, the way that salt pork tastes and that hog head cheese with crackers, the fuck is you talking about?
That part. I mean, even Christians ain't supposed to be eating pork. They say that in the Bible. So, you know.
I'm just saying.
They talk about pork, whatever religion that is.
Motherfucker put 8 pieces of bacon on the BLT. That's when you know a motherfucker pork lover. What type of nigga does that? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I used to.
Hey, Ruski, we blocked on the party line. Don't feel bad. They can't. They all of a sudden, don't nobody. You know, it is what it is. I think it's Terran. Oh, no, I didn't mean to say that. What happened was
I ain't got time to block motherfuckers. I don't even be paying attention to the chat until a motherfucker be like, you don't see this in the chat. Then I got to go look in the damn chat.
Like, Janet thinking about coming up here, but she knows she might need help because you up here.
No, I'm not attacking nobody, bro. Everybody is free to believe in what they believe in. That's the thing. I don't bash what people believe in. I just press my line on what I believe in.
I hate to see you bash somebody's shit, though. And you said he ain't ate pork in 34 years, but before that, it was on like Donkey Kong. So nigga had a whole pig on a stick when he was 3 years old. You know, what type of nigga ain't ate pork in 34 years? God damn. A nigga that quit when he was 15. I get it.
That nigga 55. You trying to act like he young, like kid.
49, 49, he 40. He up there though. He up there with me. He up there with me in the company.
Damn, that shit just now came through. 49. This shit behind. What the fuck going on?
Well, your math ain't as fast as mine. That's all.
Nah, when you said 49, I'm looking at the screen and it just popped up. 49. Then he said, I'll be 59 this year.
What type of shit? That one I'm saying, you're 49, 59. Which one is it?
Oh, 50.
This shit crazy. Okay. It's 20 years for you. Uh-huh. Okay. 20, okay. I didn't mean to start the whole pork shit, but it is what it is.
Nah, man. I mean, conversations we gotta have. A lot of shit start somewhere, man. People need to change.
Uh-huh.
But it's diet and all that. Like, I mean, you know.
He said pork and shellfish. Ooh, no Red Lobster. No Red Lobster.
Ooh, that nigga sound like he a Muslim.
No Red Lobster. No killer shrimp. Good Lord. Y'all got killer shrimp where y'all at? Good Lord. Man, this. They say you're allergic. Oh yeah, no, I see this one. I seen a motherfucker eat piece of motherfucker actually went to Red Lobster, came back swole up like a motherfucking bowling ball. Lips swole up like a bowling balls. Like,
Nigga,
oh shit. You ever watch somebody break out?
Look, my old boss, nigga, he go to Churchy's Chicken. I mean, not Church's. He go to Louisiana and order some chicken, but they had just fried the shrimp in the grease. Boy, that nigga was fucked up.
That what I said. The motherfucker swell up like a motherfucker off that.
That nigga eyes closed, nigga, his face, everything. I was like, God damn.
You said
Terrence, why do you think married couples go to counseling? Yeah. Shit, a lot of the times it's for the fucking counselor to make fucking money. They never give them a fucking decision.
It's always a fear-based answer, Terrence. That's what I keep trying to show you, bro. Because you think it's going to be a scam. No, I'm just saying because you think it's going to be a scam. See, it's never.
I mean, we in a world based on scams. Nigga, the whole world is based on a goddamn scam. So why not look at the world for what it really is? Okay. Like, let's go digest married marriage therapist. A lot of them ain't even married. These are motherfuckers fresh out of college with some kind of European education telling your black ass how to live your marriage.
European education. Look at this nigga here stretching the fucking truth. Come on, bro. What the fuck is a European education?
This education system in America?
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, see, you're going to mislead people like as if you're making them think you got a European education.
We all have been had a
So
European
why I say,
education.
well, why just say why even try to this nigga?
Because I
You see how
broke
he
it,
try
and
to
now I'm learning from a different perspective now. That's why my
yeah, this
perspective
shit.
has changed. I'm not learning from a European psychology perspective anymore.
Yeah, he want to know everything about everything. What purpose of reading the book and understand the book and
He
looking forward
said
to something?
you can't know everything about everything. Duh, motherfucker, it's too much shit in life to learn. You don't live long enough to learn everything about everything.
He said they put erasers on pencils, bro. Hey,
Because if you lick the paper, you'll get lead poisoning. Oh.
so just Slim. I don't know, man. It could be. Put your. It could be. It's just it's hard. You know, it's hard to get through the Terrence. Yeah. And he ain't even that old.
It's
But
just
he
to
said,
make it more convenient, because at first, remember, we had the fat ass blue #2 pencils. Then we had that eraser to go with it. Somebody got smart and said, "Damn, let's put it on the pencil instead of having it separately." Trademarked the shit, and it's been cracking ever since. Probably was a so-called black man that did it.
she's supposed to learn something new every day. Listen, why are you scared to come on the panel? All of a sudden, you ducking the panel. Me and Terrence up here, much as you like to talk shit. All of a sudden.
Yeah, they would have been loving old girl who came up here. What was her name?
Yeah.
Lady A?
Oh, yeah, y'all
Did you
missed
peep her
it.
conversation a little bit?
Oh, yeah, y'all missed it. He had somebody going toe-to-toe with him, you know, with some educated answers.
Nah, she was trying to sound educated, but I was bringing the ghetto out of her, nigga. She was saying shit and fuck. She started cursing quick.
Yeah, he was holding a gun. She was keeping it, you know. What you talking about down here? Oh, shit. Hold on. Soldier Slim still talking. He said, nigga. He said, I don't care how much syrup you put on shit. Don't make it pancakes, my boy. The nigga hit you with that my boy shit. I don't like when niggas do that. My boy, that's that. And my boy, don't my boy me shit. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be it. Don't my boy me. I don't like that my boy shit. You know, I like it to use it, but I don't like if somebody use it or you. My boy. Hit you with that my boy. I just watch that shit.
I wasn't going at her. She asked a question, nigga, and I stood on what I stand up.
Okay, yeah. I'll see. Leslie was watching. Leslie was watching you try to tear the black queen down
I'm
to a
up to
pawn.
compromise depending on what is compromising
Nothing
about.
new. She said it's nothing new. They're used to it by now. When they
If
see
it ain't
you,
compromising about nothing civilized, I ain't compromising. Most of y'all women are just feelings and emotion. If it's something sensible, a sensible compromise, that's cool.
He talk about women like they an app. If he is happen to need the app, otherwise puts you in the spam closet. What type of nigga says that?
That part, that's the same thing that's the same thing Farrakhan said he did, right? Farrakhan said he called the white man devil so the white man could prove he was a devil. So I'm gonna talk about these women so they could prove me wrong.
So that's what you gotta do, Lisette. You gotta prove Terrence wrong. Allegedly.
That part. If every woman ain't like that, come show me. Come show me what kind of woman you is. You got that good coochie? Prove it. Come show me.
So he running. Who said he running the women off the path? What? No, not Terrence. Don't do that. That's not even in the chat. No, I'm joking.
That nigga Kev talking to his alter ego, nigga, or his fourth personality.
Let me go hit this motherfucking blunt real quick. Hold on, man. Hold it. Yeah.
You gotta go outside or something? Let me go hit this blunt. Like we ain't seen you smoke on live before.
Yeah, I don't smoke all the time. Yeah, I go play with my dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going away. But he at the window staring at me right now. My big dog. When I'm in my living room talking, and I got my blinds where he can see me, so the nigga looking at me right now.
So see what you talking about, Leslie? Like Terrence playing is Terrence playing. It ain't for everybody. It ain't on sale.
One day special.
It's my plan. It ain't on sale to nobody. Leslie should have her own plan. Soldier should have his own plan. Janet should have his own plan. Everybody should have their own shit. It's your life. But I ain't knocking y'all plans. Do what y'all feel free to. Hopefully it works for you. But like Nina say, what you standing on? I'm standing on what I believe. I ain't switching and altering it for nobody. You gonna roll or you ain't. That's just how it go. Oh shit. Oh, Soldier Slim, a real old looking nigga. That nigga a Kev. Old niggas. Yeah, vice versa though, Soldier Slim. Just cause you do something don't make it right either. But everybody gotta live their own life and answer for it when you gone. I'll be damned if I get to God and be like, well, Soldier Slim, he told me to do this. And God be like, what? You supposed to follow nobody but me. So I'm following what I believe the God in me saying. I can't follow nobody else. That's what the European came over here and said, it's always a better way. Y'all, it's a better way. Come this way. Gave your ass some food. Thanksgiving happened. They slaughtered your ass. It's a better way. Take these blankets. Spanish flu. Niggas dead like a motherfucker. Just happens. You know what I'm saying? It says man knows not by being told. So everybody in this chat can say, Terrence, do this, Terrence, do that, Terrence, do that. Fuck, I ain't about to know just because you told me. I'll be a fool to sit back and just follow a motherfucker. These old niggas done left me hanging, huh? No one knows the true religion. It's a pair of jeans, ain't it? Ain't true religion a pair of jeans? It all leads back to peace. First religion was peace.
That's what I say. First religion was peace. Everything is based on that. Do unto others you want done to yourself. Peace. Don't steal. All this other shit. Peace. It's only describing peace. All religions, no matter what you're talking about, they all describe living in peace. First true religion was peace. I ain't Christian, so I don't know the greatest commandment. You tell me, what's the greatest commandment? The first religion was voodoo. Get the fuck out of here. You said the first religion was voodoo. If the five highest principles known to man is love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, how was the first religion voodoo? Okay, so Soldier Slim, do you practice voodoo? If the first religion was voodoo, that means it's the truth, right? So are you practicing the truth? Are you out here doing voodoo money? Oh, God made us in his likeness and his image. We all have the potencies and the attribute of God. So it's not to change things as a God. You made in his image. I don't know. But I ain't about to sit here and debate Corinthians was based on voodoo.
Corinthians was based on voodoo.
Yeah, he says the first religion was voodoo. See, you was cheering this nigga on, Kev.
I just everybody got different understandings about, I don't know where he got. Why Corinthians?
I don't know. He said the first religion was voodoo. Corinthians was based on voodoo. It's always Kev homies that come over here with the crazy shit. Nigga Kev vouching for big up in the cheer for.
Now he gonna try and divide and conquer. Slim, hold your ground, Slim.
Yeah, he must be reading the wrong translation. It's about 100+ translations. You read the translation from the LGBT community Bible.
And that was kind of funny.
What's the greatest commandment? He says, what's the greatest commandment? That's how I know you still sleep. You don't even know your enemy. So who's the enemy, nigga? You said voodoo is the first thing. So who's the enemy? What's the enemy? Who's the enemy?
My enemy is anybody who is adversary to the truth. Satan, devil, Lucifer, beast, whatever you want to call that nigga. Time is 3:48. And right now, this nigga just talking. He ain't backing up shit. Put your evidence in the chat. Hit the link. Nigga. Cam up and show us some evidence. If not, we ain't believing you. If you had a bigger head, you would be a bigger dummy. I'm out. Why these old niggas always want to bash these, man? That's just crazy. That part right there, Solana. When the nigga die, you accountable for yourself. You cannot go to God and tell him what the fuck soldiers told you or nobody told you. God gonna look at you crazy than a motherfucker. Shit. I ran into this dude, God. His name was Soldier Slim, and he told me that I should be following voodoo because that was the first religion, God. Boy, you supposed to follow nobody than me. Let that nigga follow your ass right to where? Hell. Get up out of here. Yeah, but you know, I don't know, man. What I'm practicing, I ain't willing to give it up for what nobody got to offer right now. Ain't nobody gave me nothing to switch it with. Ain't none of these religions telling you how to use that shit for your benefit. The Christians couldn't keep you out the motherfucking thing from getting the damn what's that called? The vaccination shot. So I ain't even following the Christians. Your religion ain't teaching you how to save yourself and be free. In real life, I can't follow that shit. Other shit cracking. That our ancestors put in place, like laws. Christian said, shit. I'm Christian too. You could take the vaccine along with me. See, now soldiers slowing up in this comment. So Terrence, oh, this shit just started a little slow. I ain't got shit figured out. I just know what I'm gonna do. I ain't about to let nobody else tell a nigga what I should do. Feeling my discernment. What is me telling me? What is the God and me telling me I should do? I'll deal with that when it comes.
Okay, so where they at? Where they at? Who we at? Who we cursing out now? News, Terrence is not changing his ways for you. You gonna have to become a Muslim. Quit eating pork, because she look like she's some pork. She look like she's some pork.
All that forehead, nigga, she eat pig skins for luck. Nigga with hot sauce on them. How you get hot pig skins and put hot sauce?
Hot pig skins with hot sauce. Yeah. That's crazy. But it's probably true, though. It's probably true.
Yeah.
Anybody that say period, period, eat hot skills.
She said, "Do your thing." Oh, there they go. I was wondering what happened with the. Okay, she said, "Do your thing." Okay, there go. Damn,
Yeah.
Janet. Yo, I'm like, why Janet over here deleting people? She tripping.
So the StreamYard just showed hella slow because I'm starting to see.
He said, hold on. He said, hold on. She said, do your thing, T. Nobody trying. And then period. Trying what? Let's say.
Who said that?
Lisette, do your thing,
Oh,
T.
yeah, we ain't worried about Lisette. She been trying to shoot jokes and shit.
Okay, yeah.
We ain't worried about Erica Voodoo. Hook up with that nigga Silver Slim. He talking about Voodoo. Voodoo, the first religion.
You know she gonna pop up with Voodoo come around. Somebody told me.
She got happy
See,
than a
we haven't said
motherfucker.
cool,
Like,
so I don't
damn.
need her to try to. Yeah, don't come for me, Lisette. This is Terrence.
As soon as he said Voodoo was the true religion, she got happy than a motherfucker.
Hey, listen. Matter of fact, ask Google, was Voodoo the first religion, smart guy?
Hell no.
Of course. Before things were before things were in civilized terms, of course they would be in voodoo terms. I hate to say it that way. But
anything was considered, I mean, a lot could be considered voodoo.
Yeah, because it was based out of the community that it came from, with the rituals, traditions, and all the stuff that everything could be considered connected to.
It wasn't even called voodoo by the original people that practiced it. Somebody else gave it that name. They wasn't calling it voodoo what they was doing. Somebody else came. It's like the Europeans always come and call everything what they want to call it. Like they name that shit Africa. The original people there are going, nigga, this is not no goddamn Africa. That's what the white people say. It's just Africa. They put a name on everything.
He said, coming from the smartest dummy in captivity. Yeah, Soldier Slim shooting little shots. He's shooting little shots.
Okay, it's all good. Y'all old niggas got y'all jokes.
Now it's y'all old niggas. All of a sudden. I mean,
yeah. You old and you got your jokes.
Mass punishment type of what type of shit is that, bro? Deal with Slim on his own.
It's acknowledging both of y'all.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Same category.
Don't nobody know my age. Why I got to be old? Maybe I'm trying to be 35 today.
We know how you feel when you get left out. I'm trying to include you.
I do feel some type of way when I get left out. Allegedly.
You know, you have a fit.
Allegedly. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree, Soldier Slim. He know every fucking thing. I agree.
I don't know shit. Y'all gotta listen to me. I'm telling y'all, I don't know shit.
He said he been your age. Hey, Slim said, talk heavy, Slim. Hey, listen, talk heavy, Slim. He said, I've been your age, nigga. He didn't say the nigga part. I put that in.
You know how many fucking old ass fools it is on here?
Oh, why you gotta be a fool? What the Bible tell you about calling people a fool?
I'm not calling him a fool.
See how you be doing shit, the low blows you be doing. We having a religious conversation.
Do you know how many old fools out here?
Don't God look after babies and fools? What
verse is that?
It's in the LGBT.
Corinthians. It's in the voodoo chapter.
It's in the LGBT, the community Bible. You know that's.
Oh shit.
That's
funny. They got one of them motherfuckers too. Though.
I know.
No joke. I be fucking with this shit called Bible Hub on the net. It's like an app, Bible Hub. So when you ask something, it'll bring up the verse, but then it'll bring up the verse from every different transliteration that there is. And I was like, damn, they really got an LGBTQ Bible.
He said, "Consider the source." See, that's some OG shit. And then there's some educated shit.
You gotta consider the source, but then you gotta also.
No, he's
consider
talking
the
about you.
context.
No, he's talking about you. He's clowning. He's talking about consider the source.
I ain't even paying attention.
A Christian Muslim. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta wait for it. See what I'm saying?
I ain't a Christian Muslim.
That's what he's
Where
saying.
does the everybody think that the Bible is a Christian book?
Yeah.
But a wise man gonna study all the shit. You know, I could quote some shit out the great Quran of Mecca, Quran of the Moorish Science Temple, the Bible, Torah.
What about double XL? Where does that rank? No, I'm playing. I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I only see the covers of them.
I'm joking. I'm playing.
And they should be full of lies anyway. We're talking about the top 50 artists in the world. Get the fuck out of here.
They got shit, man. Everybody's selling shit. Everybody's stretching the truth. They've been stretching the truth. We was raised on motherfuckers stretching the truth.
Dealing with the truth. Niggas is just painting up lies and making it seem like the truth. Shit don't even be nowhere near the truth. Truth usually hurt, usually bitter, usually, you know.
Hold on, Leslie. Now that's just a low blow to Islamic beat maker. Come on, stop it, Leslie. Be nice. Be nice.
I can't even see what none of these motherfuckers talking about.
I know. Leslie, be nice.
James wants some, she says she wants some Islamic meat. What?
Woo! What the? How many? I think she might have heard you.
Better than shit you get from the store.
It's a possibility that she might have heard that last comment.
Ocean.
I don't know.
An Islamic link. Free of charge, baby girl. Leave the spell book at the house.
Oh shit! She ain't gonna take that shit laying down.
No, she's sitting up over there with a bottle in her hand, nigga, talking shit in the dark.
She said no spoiled meat. Damn it! I knew she was gonna come back with something. You know how fucking
she really want to get on the panel, but she's
you know
like Terrence ain't Kev up there. Scared to the motherfucker. She go shoot her shots. It's all good. Like I told News earlier, you know, if your hole wasn't so big, the meat size wouldn't matter.
Hey Terrence, we ain't threw no birds under the bus in a minute. We might have to throw somebody. Come on up here. We might have to.
I just told her. You heard me. I said if your hole wasn't so big, the meat size wouldn't matter. Women don't fuck they pussy into a hallway and then got the nerve to say, yo, dick small. Bitch. Stuffing baby legs in your shit. So with the screen. No, because there's only one link, so it don't matter where you come up from. That shit just supposed to be moving slow.
You know what I'm saying? We're trying to have a nice show this morning, Leslie.
This nigga Kev gotta spend $400 on coffee a month.
I got the little cups. K cups. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got a couple of. That's like I like Sanka and Taste's Choice when I decide to make some instant. I do like instant
I
too.
fuck with Taste's Choice, but that Sanka shit is not that.
That's New
all
York.
that.
That's New York. That's New York. Yeah, New York. That's Sanka. That's where that come from. That's on the menu. When you go to New York, it used to be. I don't know what it's like now, but used to go in the morning. You go to the little joint down, get a bagel, egg, bacon, bagel, hot. You know what I'm saying? And coffee on the coffee menu. It say Sanka, and then it say coffee. So I think Sanka is decaffeinated, ain't it? No? Okay, no.
No, I know for sure fuck with that Taste Choice though. Any blend that shit got.
Yeah. But they going at it. Yeah. She said worse than pork. She still ain't letting it go.
I ain't fucking with that cheap shit too. It's that shit called that Mexican shit.
Son say anything man touches defiled. And it's not what goes in your body that defiles the body, but it's what comes out your body.
Everything could be taken in moderation.
Even bad jokes. You can't push bad jokes. You can't push bad jokes at people every day.
I see the nigga like 100. No, he was like 99, about to be 100. That nigga was buying pork chops.
Yeah, that shit don't work with everybody. Some people build up an immune system. I know. Listen, the people that lived, the people that was eating pork, our grandparents and stuff lived a little bit longer than us.
Because it's not that. It's the McDonald's, nigga, and all this microwave fucking TV dinners and all that type of shit.
Yeah, people wasn't
shit
just
putting in the shots and food and shit. That's different.
Nowadays, once you hit 40, people, if you ain't on top of your head, better start watching out. People is passing out left and right.
See, if you from the South, nigga, motherfuckers was raising their own goddamn pig and going in the backyard and cutting them motherfuckers. That's a little bit different.
Nigga said, dude shaped like a pork chop with extra gravy. Okay. Slim got a couple of little jokes. I see you, Slim. Little trying. What's this?
Look, I can't see. That sound like a kid joke.
No, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not gonna slide. No, we can't even say that.
Yes,
I'm not
you
gonna
will.
sneak. You're right. So let me not say that either. What I'm telling the truth though.
I can't see that nigga. Fuck that nigga and his dreads.
Yeah, Nina. He on
That nigga got
shit.
That nigga got the weave dreads in. That nigga went and bought the motherfuckers for the beauty shop. Nigga bald in the middle like me. Hold on.
He said, who you talking about, Benji? You talking about where you from up top? What's you talking about, Benji? I don't know.
He gotta be talking to you. You don't want to sound like a New York nigga. Up top, all that shit sound New Yorkish.
Damn it. What the fuck?
I thought that nigga said he was leaving anyway. Old ass lying nigga. Too old to be lying.
I'm from the Bronx in Harlem. I'm from California. I'm talking, if you talking about New York, if you talking about my accent, that's cause
what's CB folks?
Yeah, I'm from the Bronx
with some
in Harlem. Yeah.
CB20 like the niggas with the dreadlocks. CB, come get this dreadlock. Erykah Badu, Leslie Badu, you look all natural. There go a nigga with some dreadlocks. He about your age.
He said, Erykah Badu, why you stealing my shit? You from Brown? What he said? Are you from Brownsville? Never ran, never will.
Everybody want to be from Brownsville.
Hey,
why you
my
pick
boy,
the toughest city and say you from Brownsville?
Yeah, look, it was my nigga Dennis used to go to school with me. He's from Brownsville. Nigga, he about 55 years old. He my age. Yeah, he used to live
in Brownsville until fucking Mike Tyson started whooping ass.
No, I'm just saying. No, my nigga, my name. The nigga used to live
I
in
ain't talking
Crown
about
Heights.
you. I'm talking about this.
Oh,
nigga.
yeah. Oh.
Nigga.
Yeah, from Brooklyn, Brownsville. Yeah, Brownsville, crazy. Yeah, New York, all New York crazy, nigga.
The whole world is crazy, nigga.
Yeah, it's different crazy, different places though. It's different places. It's not the same crazy. Niggas living in Palm Springs is not going through the same shit that niggas living in the South Bronx is going through. They're not. They have no idea.
Nigga. At least South Bronx gets some snow, nigga. Palm Springs is hot as a bitch. Nigga want to kill himself based on the heat, nigga.
Niggas living in motherfucking Hemet. I wouldn't give a fuck. California so beautiful compared to certain places, man. People niggas just used to, say Crooklyn a whole nother planet. I'm trying to tell him. He don't even understand. I've been telling this nigga shit my whole life, bro. You can't picture New York unless you went there. You cannot picture how New York, you can't do it. You can't.
It's not hard to picture a whole bunch of foreigners bunched into one area.
No, nigga, no. That is not. Come on. You ain't gonna go to New York.
Puerto Ricans,
you gonna go to New York, you gonna get some get right. That's what's gonna happen. No, you go to New York, you gonna get some motherfucking get right. That's what's gonna happen.
We got every race in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
One step.
You gonna get some
living on top of each other.
You had to come outside with a whole bunch of niggas, not just the niggas that might be cool with you. We talking about 100 niggas, and only 5 niggas might be cool with you. Yeah, now you still got to navigate through the other 95 niggas. Yeah.
We talking about
that's part of the difference.
1970 New York. Are we talking about?
No, listen, I let my boy go outside now. New York. The population ain't dropped, nigga. Niggas is even more so on the streets now. I mean, it ain't never.
Niggas looking like roaches.
Yeah, people ain't never stop coming out. Ain't gonna never stop coming outside New York, nigga. That's how they communicate. Nigga, that's how they live.
All of them ain't niggas, homie. They just look like niggas. Them niggas be from Costa Rica, Puerto Rico, Cuban,
everybody mixed, nigga. You ain't black. You ain't jet black either, nigga. You mixed too, nigga. If you not jet black, nigga, you mixed.
No, I'm saying they're kind of fresh from those countries.
Listen, us over here that talk a little bit of better English. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we mixed. Me, I'm mixed, bro. I'm not hardcore African, nigga. I'm light. I'm dark now, and I used to be a hell of a lighter.
But you haven't really like lived nowhere else but America.
I'm expecting to get on the. He say this Yonkers dickhead. Yeah, I used to be out in Yonkers, School Street, Slow Bomb. Okay, yeah, I used to be all up in Brooklyn too. Well, a little bit of Brooklyn. Not in the project, nigga. Ain't nobody going to projects in Brooklyn. So that's what's not.
Is this the same soldier, nigga?
Ain't nobody just going to Brooklyn to chill.
That's the same soldier, nigga. Are you talking to? Or who are you talking to?
I was talking to myself. Come on, bro. Don't point my
no,
defects
who
out. I was talking to
Benji. All of
that was
Benji.
No, Benji. Benji said this Yonkers dickhead. Yonkers dickheads. Yeah, it was Benji. Benji pops up when he wants to. To my word to mother.
Oh, there go CB420 right there. Hey, there go a nigga with some dreads up there.
This nigga go again. And nigga, what the fuck is a nigga with dread? What does that mean? Nigga gonna grow his hair and all the shit. Everybody running around here looking like.
She said she loved niggas with dreads. So I'm telling her there go a nigga with dreads. He just brought his from the beauty shop. He didn't really grow all them motherfuckers.
Yeah, well, why the brother gotta have the Jimmy Butlers? That's what we gonna call him now, the Jimmy Butlers. Jimmy Butler, nigga. Nigga, Jimmy Butler came into the motherfucking game with dreads down to his motherfucking his ass. You know what I'm saying? What type of nigga?
We just saw you last year.
How the fuck how you get 28 inches of fucking hair overnight? What type of nigga does that? She crazy. She said, you're right. Even dark-skinned people be mixed. But that be the thing, you know, how we be ready to call other people foreigners. We all fucking foreigners. Ain't nobody.
No. I'm talking like literal like new foreigners. Like, right, we're
I
foreigners,
understand,
right?
but we'll look at another motherfucker and we won't even know how long he been here. We'll just look at the fact that he don't just talk like us. Nigga might have been here the same amount of time as us, chilling, paying
Not
bills,
New
might have been
York.
doing better in life or by
Not
God than
New
us.
York.
And we'll still
New
look at
York,
that
you
motherfucker and
go.
call
They
him an
gonna
outsider.
tell you, nigga. New York, you gonna know.
Nigga, New York, listen. I mean, you
You
that's
gonna
not
know the
that's not nothing
Cubans from the
to run
Puerto
around talking about
Rican.
in New
You
York.
gonna know
Niggas
all that
don't
shit.
really use that word in New York to a degree. Immigrants, because everybody immigrants. You subject to get
That's
punched
what
from
I
any
just
direction.
said. I said, nigga, a
Yeah,
bunch of foreigners.
yeah,
Nigga, this nigga talking
yeah.
about everybody immigrant. That's just what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah, you get fired from any direction. You ain't gonna know who fired on you. You start talking that immigrant shit in New York, nigga. Niggas is proud about being motherfucking wherever they from. 1 foot in, 1 foot out, wherever the fuck they doing. They
Yeah.
proud of it.
But see, a lot of people in New York too. They be from over there. Like, you know, they was really over there at once upon a time and then came over here. Like recently, us nigga, we just mixed. We been here forever. Ain't never left this motherfucker. Our parents ain't never left this motherfucker.
Some niggas been here and ain't been doing shit. Some niggas been here fucking up, selling drugs, gang banging, all kinds of shit. Not taking care of
Yeah,
responsibility.
they what they been
Going
doing.
to jail.
They
I
been
mean, just because
indulging
a
in the
nigga been
black culture.
But I'm saying
That's it.
you
That's all
can't
black
praise people
culture.
and condemn people at the same time. We do more
That's all
condemning
black
to
culture.
people that been here than we do praising you for being here.
Nigga,
Unless
every
we want
foreigner come over
to
here. This
dispute
is the
our
land of milk and honey. All foreigners come over here and ball on the motherfucking nigga.
argument. So I see it like this: the people that I used to sit back watch throughout life coming here and starting businesses and having money and houses and stuff like that, and they were willing to do certain things that I wasn't willing to do. And that was listen. They was willing to listen. I wasn't willing to listen. I was like, I want to do my own thing.
Sometimes it can't get no worse than that shit. Like some of these people come from conditions that
No,
is
they
unbearable.
listen. Sometimes people are just not attracted to the shit that we happen to be attracted to. So that's the thing. Drinking, smoking weed, and chasing bitches is not everybody's fucking way of life. So
And the
some
nigga
people,
culture, that
some
shit.
people is
The nigga
some
culture,
people
that's
is all about
that's
some people is
spread
all
out.
about some people is all
Niggas in
about
Africa
doing things the
drinking and
right
smoking
way.
weed.
That's what I'm saying. Some people is given the opportunity. They about doing things the right way, paying tax, whatever it is, going through the process. We
That's
over
not natural
here,
though.
I said
You
some
don't think
people.
that's bred into them? Like their parents made them think that, believe that. You're gonna go
No,
to
I don't think
America,
that
do what
if you grew up idolizing the same shit. See, if you have a kid in some cases, you grow up on Facebook over here, and then you take a kid somewhere else and grow up, in a different culture. And the kid that grew up over here on Facebook is going to be available for possibly more destruction, I believe, than the kid that didn't grow up watching American Facebook, because of what we instill in kids through mass media.
Yeah, we got a whole different thing. Like they don't even show what we see here in other countries. Like TikTok, all the children and people that they show on TikTok in China is only people that's inventing and doing businesses. They don't show none of the shit that we see over here. Like
The kids fucking up. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure they do, but they probably don't. It's like,
nah, they
you
don't.
can find
It's
it.
banned. It's a TikTok. I mean, it's a China ran company.
Okay, I get it.
They cater to what's being watched and seen.
Who said, what is Benji talking about? He got 8 subs. East Coast Troller. Benji, who you going at? Benji, you going at Soldier Snow? Hold on. A nigga to this profile picture 10 minutes ago. Oh, he's talking about Benji. Oh, shit, yeah, these niggas. Okay, they going, okay, all right. Let me step. Let them do their thistle. Let them do their thistle for shizzle. No, I get it. This is, he said, it's a whole bunch of ways to look at stuff. Nobody has the foolproof plan of anything.
Niggas ain't even got a 10% plan. Nigga, fuck a foolproof plan. You said a foolproof plan. Niggas out here living day to day trying to figure that shit out as it comes.
Yeah, well, so you know, in typical people said itinerary. Some people don't have calendars. Some people don't work out of that type of frame of mind. I understand.
Some niggas can't read, nigga. Some niggas can't write, nigga. Shit. Yeah, living. Some niggas believe, some niggas don't believe. Some niggas single, some niggas married. Such a different differentiatory shit out here.
Take it easy, Benji. Don't block him. He not too distant. He just clowning. You know. Now you know.
I'll be not watching the chats.
Terrence would have got him. If Terrence don't get you, then you ain't did nothing.
You mean blocking? I don't block motherfuckers.
No, I'm talking about Benji said, "Be careful, I got a wrench." Yeah. Yeah. He just, you know, you can't have a conversation with Terrence without standing up for your motherfucking ideology. You dig what I'm saying? You got, you know, so.
You're just talking your shit.
Yeah, so
ain't got no ideology.
Yeah, I'm just
niggas believe in shit they see on TV, so I don't even consider that an ideology. I just
oh, no, that you don't want to do. That'll get you blocked. Don't put that in the chat. Yeah, that'll get you.
Strong opinion.
Yeah, yeah, we don't do that.
Who you talking about? Calling nigga a bitch or something? Bitches?
No, he used that wrong. That S word. Yeah, we don't do that.
Slaves? What is the S word?
Bloods.
Oh.
And I just said he wasn't too disrespectful. I just got through saying it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm always vouching for a nigga, man. Nigga turned up being fucking
listen, once I seen, hey, he only timed him out. Yeah. Benji said,
"Word for a nigga be suspect."
Okay. Why you always trying to put me out vouch for nigga? I just
look, Kim vouched for the nigga, walked away and came back and said, "Oh, why Corinthians?"
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nigga, this is way out the wall shit. Corinthians is voodoo. Damn. But it's always, you know, it's entertaining to see what people be thinking and the thoughts of people that's out there. Because, you know, when you really look at the world and see what's going on, you try to fathom, like, damn, how could this be happening? And then you start seeing the people's thoughts and be like, this how this shit happening. Motherfuckers is really dumb as a motherfucking door now.
Hey, you nobody hear that bitch ass nigga typing and talking anymore?
I went to the back chat. I ain't been able to see that nigga for 7-10 minutes here.
That nigga crazy. He got an attitude problem this morning. He must ain't getting no pussy or something.
Man, old niggas, man, they be tripping, man. They about to be out the door, man. Shit, start getting frustrated. Fuck these young niggas. I remember when I was age. Fuck these young niggas.
Bro, this nigga's a super troll. He made a page that quick.
Man, half these niggas is trolls, bro. Most niggas who be in the chat, trolls, bro. You go to his page, troll.
No subs. That nigga's quick. He made one that fast. Damn.
Having the motherfuckers on standby.
What up, Benji? What's happening?
Oh no, I'm like, listen to y'all niggas.
CB420. What's happening?
He's cheering for the nigga with the dreadlocks.
She said she finna head out.
Dreads and came right up.
Hey, Brownsville. We don't give a fuck about that shit on the West Coast no more, buddy. You guys are late. Hey, OVG, tell this nigga, man, tell your boys that they late banging, man, that hard.
Yeah.
That nigga said he 50. That nigga better not be on this motherfucking gang, baby. Gibbs is the oldest gangster around that we letting do this shit. Let's see y'all niggas sit the fuck down somewhere.
Only East Coast gangster we accepting.
Yeah, that part. Okay, I can buy that. I can buy that $4. I can buy. I can
DMX
roll with
say, get your mans, yo, get your mans. Get your mans, Kevin. Get Brownsville, get your mans, man. Tell son to relax, yo.
it. Yeah. Oh, he said quit calling him. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on.
I've
Oh,
been sea walking. What the heck?
okay. That's why he said that. Okay. I was like,
That
hold on. How
nigga
you
came
gonna cap off?
attacking me. He was attacking me, talking about he from New York, nigga. That's Kev Peoples, nigga. Fuck
No,
that.
hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
somebody
on.
funny.
Look, come on, man. Everybody, listen. I'm a New Yorker, so we do got a little bit of love for New York.
Y'all can't beat me in a fucking dream. Oh, yeah, somebody we know.
Who? No, it ain't nobody you know. He said he
We
told
know.
you to.
Who in the fuck want to be another nigga? Who living right now want to be
Yeah,
another
I
nigga?
don't think. Yeah,
I don't want to be another nigga.
that
I don't
nigga
be
been
no nigga, not no ugly nigga like that.
he been in the chat all night. So there, that's original content. That, you know,
His
that's not
avatar
something.
got two big ass faces.
That nigga said he been
Loki must
sleepwalking
be a
since he was
NINABOY hater.
13. Nigga.
Damn.
He was what if it's
13,
13?
2000 something.
Fucking
He was
cigarettes at 13.
He said he was sleepwalking since 13, nigga. Y'all got him
Damn.
fucked up.
Is that right? He
You know how
must be
many
26
niggas I
then.
see walking and that shit look handicapped in the motherfucker. Nigga ain't got
Yeah,
no
he must be
arm,
26.
leg coordination or nothing.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to do the math. If before, hold on. How could you?
He said
Gangs
he was
didn't come
about
to New
to
York
move
to
to
93.
Miami. He said gang started in New York in 93.
Bloods and Crips, that's when they really came out there.
That's what he said, or you said that?
No, that's what I was saying. That's when they said it really happened from the Bloods and all them niggas in 93. That's when that shit got popped off. Out they mouth.
I thought he said that. I was like, nigga, that shit been going on since the 70s. Well, shit, I don't know.
No,
Real
in New York
gangs,
actually it started
Somebody
in
in New York.
93.
You talking about in New
since
York?
20.
Yeah, New York.
New York, that shit been going on for a long time. Not Bloods and Crips, but nigga, they
Yeah, we
had
talking Bloods and Crips.
mobsters. They had all
No,
that.
just
Nigga,
Bloods and
Cali
Crips, not the
mob.
little Warriors and Latin Kings, not them niggas. I'm talking about just Bloods and Crips, period.
Nigga, I'm talking Italian mob and shit like that. Them
Yeah, I ain't
motherfuckers
talking about them
warriors.
niggas. We talking, yeah. Them niggas been around for sure. Well, actually, Chicago that started up, right?
No, New York.
New York.
Everything started closest to the shore and then migrated. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So New York always had business. See, the mob started behind business, pearl a bit to alcohol, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, olive oil and all that shit.
Soon big business started is when the mob, you know.
Running numbers and
See,
shit.
he said he was born in New York. He grew up in Texas. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Houston. That's local, homie. Hold on, man.
Oh shit! Look, see, coming together now.
I told you that nigga Q was here for Kev.
Why is you giving away your clues, homie?
Cause he get frustrated
Live in
and
Palm
block.
Beach. Look, you know so you know what's funny, nigga? This nigga's weird. You know my real dad from Palm Beach County, Florida, right?
But I'm not from Houston, but I rap a lot.
You niggas is crazy. Live in Palm Beach County, yeah.
This week by the blink of an eye.
These niggas playing games. That's BC. You know it's a weirdo, right? I only timed him out, and he had another second page like he got blocked. Weirdo shit.
Yeah, these niggas be they used to this YouTube shit already. You think this the only page they've been blocked on? Niggas go try to pop their shit out the side of their neck on every channel they get a chance. Nigga block. Niggas be having 7
It said
accounts on
Riviera
standby.
Beach. Oh, he said Riviera Beach. That nigga banging the beach on you niggas. The raw 5161.
Knock it off, blood. Fix my grammar. Fuck out of here, blood.
There you go.
Raw to talk about that, nigga. Don't get me started, nigga. I'm worse than a crip when it comes to saying blood, nigga. Keep playing. Then I'm gonna get my crip homies gonna beat you up, nigga.
You know how this. I know how this YouTube shit go. Hey, make sure y'all pull up on Kevin Clubhouse as well. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying. You know, feel like expressing yourself.
Yeah. Pull up to the East Coast channel, son.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. This me right here. This me. This my channel. It's my channel.
Yeah, man, all these new niggas, man. Coming around, using Kev as they claim to fame.
Here we go.
I know OGK. OGK, what call me? New York in the house. What the fuck? Nigga say New York, Kev get happy than the motherfucker. Nigga, I've been to woo.
That's just how New York move. That's just how New York move. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's just how New York move.
That's how you win Kev over. Nigga say New York in the house.
And he only said one thing that he said. All I did was see the Corinthians and the voodoo. So I just wanted to sit back and see him elaborate on that. Other than that, niggas is just talking shit. You know what I mean? It ain't no. It's not. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nobody going personal. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody know nothing to go personal. You know what I'm saying? So
that nigga heard that shit on the news or something. Corinthians is voodoo. Who in the fuck told you that? How did you come up with that analysis? A bunch of spells in there. Is that what you said? A bunch of spells in Corinthians. The whole English language is a spell. What are you talking about?
What makes you think we wouldn't make it, soldier? Kevin made it. We should be all right. Google what? Which one is to Google, nigga?
Google is
somewhere you don't live at no more, nigga. I hate when niggas say Google somewhere you don't live, nigga.
Google isn't even really a reliable source.
I forgot you know everything. You see how this nigga knows this, bro? I forgot you know everything. Here this dude. See who the fuck is this now? Playing games, nigga. Yeah, you come out whoever you are. I'm gonna start blocking.
I was thinking it was a Tony ass nigga, Tony Hernandez ass nigga.
Keep playing, nigga. I'm gonna block your ass. You better come out the closet, Michael.
Yeah, it's not many. Terrence, you might come across that way. Even if that's not the case, there's a possibility you might come across that way.
I don't care what the fuck how I come across, because your life is your life. Live it, man. Don't listen to shit Terrence is saying, bro. I do not want you to go to God and be like, shit, Terrence told me to do that.
Terrence said he's not responsible for your soul. He said he ain't got there to that part in the game where he claiming responsibility for your soul.
I will.
Your soul was given to you and you only.
I get it. It's cracking, huh? He said that's what it makes shit up. Terrence, I had to come up here because I ain't had to come up. I just came up. I was up.
Talk that shit. Wake up a little bit. It's all good.
Maintain these dogs. They started, by the summertime, they fucking build me a whole fucking another kennel. Might just buy one. Probably just gonna buy one. But yeah, probably just gonna buy it already assembled. I ain't gonna build shit. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out. Like I might have to figure out something. I had a couple of months. Where the rest of the wolf pack at? Come on, see, Terrence, you got them scared. They watching.
Yeah, hibernation. It's hibernation.
What type of shit is this right here? type of shit is this right here? The motherfuckers don't pull up. Get these bars. Come get this motherfucking work. You know what I'm saying? So what? You gonna get the hardcore truth, according to Terrence. Yeah, that's what you gonna get. You ain't gonna like it. The other lady said she want options. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta get a strong opinion. Yeah, tell you the truth across.
Damn it. I ain't even gonna let you read that one, Terrence, because that last remark could be.
I can't see it. I tell you, my chat's
Okay,
coming
that's
in.
right. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm still way lost on CB4 coming in saying what's up.
You see, what happens is you'd have a whole lot more opponents, Terrence, but you like to tell niggas to come up and cam up. And they tell a nigga, first you gotta get a nigga on the panel. You know what I'm saying? You gotta start with baby steps, Terrence. First, get a nigga on the panel. After you get a nigga on the panel, then go for the cam up. You get to pressing the nigga to cam up before he even come up to the panel. You get to let the nigga know, oh, you got to come up here, cam up, and then talk intelligent while I read you. No, the niggas not finna put the ball in your court like that. That's just, that's doing everything. Nigga compromising already. Like, why should I have to do, so you gotta tell the nigga, nigga don't need to turn on this shit. Nigga can come up here though. You know what I'm saying? I would tell you why. That's in case a nigga feel like he wants to crack a joke. See, if it's gonna be intelligent conversation back and forth based off of facts and fiction, then you don't need to see a person. But if it's gonna turn into some other shit, if it doesn't stay intelligent, then you might want to see a person in case you want to be able to crack a joke. So that's what that's about. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, what would you say?
I'm just putting it in perspective.
Kid talking about the side of his braids again.
Here we go. No, I'm just putting it in perspective. No, he in the chat, so I ain't talking crazy. No, I'm just explaining.
You don't got braids. You don't have braids, kid. It was a joke.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. So to the God is good. The bottom line is God is good when it's all said and done. And it's no jokes. Staying close to God, best person, best thing, entity that you can do. Is to separate from all men, all women. Get with God and then go back into the jungle or whatever, however you want to call it. See, and watch some Brooklyn niggas. Brooklyn niggas. Watch the Brooklyn niggas. Brooklyn.
That's traumatic, ass nigga.
Could be traumatic.
You've been around all day.
Let me see. Could these be traumatic answers?
Yep.
Let me see.
Yep.
Would traumatic have picked Brownsville? I don't think traumatic would have picked Brownsville.
Throw it off. Because he said the S word, then he moved on. Weird.
Well, he said he told you to stop cousin blooding him.
Then I said it again. He said, "Oh, I got you." Then left it alone. Then he started getting back on Terrence. So obviously somebody don't like Terrence.
Yeah. Some people are watching us.
Mm-hmm.
On my shit, I talk people out the chat. I talk.
This nigga ain't gonna come out the chat. He's here. Brownsville supposed to be the hardest niggas other than Yonkers. What the fuck is going on? I want to know. Brownsville supposed to be the grimiest shit. Niggas still to this day, you can't walk up in there. Niggas ain't scared of shit. Niggas pop out, nigga. Don't make DMX look bad. Don't make Mary J look bad. Come on, man.
Look, DMX from Yonkers, Mary J. Blige from fucking Mount Vernon. How that don't got that nigga that's so far away from Brooklyn? Nigga, I mean, from Brownsville, nigga, that's like
niggas throw rocks and hide.
It's not even. First of all, that's not even a city. Even though we can, niggas is considered Yonkers and Mount Vernon, New York all day long. You know what I'm saying?
It was on a rap song, I think.
Yeah.
I was talking shit.
Yeah.
Niggas be throwing rocks and high hands. Come on, that's the one we know, dog. Niggas stupid. Saying because they want to be up here. There'll be smoke too. One of them niggas. Fuck them.
Yo, son.
Word mother, son. Nigga laughing, he's stupid. He told me no, nigga. Niggas is goofy, blood. I swear to God. Whoever that is, fuck you, nigga. You goofy as fuck. Look, nobody else saying nothing now. All in your feelings. That's gotta be traumatic.
Now that is a traumatic line right there.
That's traumatic.
That is a traumatic line, though. All in your feelings. You know what I'm saying? But I still there. No, I'm still holding out. Have
you seen traumatic all day anywhere today? No. No, he hasn't.
So just Slim. And he gonna put an area code with it? With this 561? I'm saying I can see the Soldier Slim, but not the 561 with it. And then Son got a Brooklyn nose. If that's him, that looked like a Brooklyn nose. Son got one of Brooklyn noses.
I don't just regular screenshots because I did that shit.
Maybe like what's a Brooklyn nose? Nigga? You know what a Brooklyn nose is, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Some people are back. I'm chilling, nigga. I'm coffeeed up right now. So I'm, I got that, and then the blunt, the morning, the woo woo wet. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Look, I'll come sit on the panel sometime for an hour or two, or whatever, right? And then won't go live. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Just I don't know, man. It's, you gotta put. I be saying sometimes you gotta put yourself in frame of mind to go live and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
True.
It's easier. Yeah, it's easier to just like I say, pull up on a nigga panel. You know what I'm saying? Or be in the chat. I normally go to the chat too. You know what I'm saying? I fucks around with the chat.
Stay on the panel, nigga, chilling out, niggas like you doing.
Yeah, you stay on the panel mostly. I'm talking about unless you out here trolling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Don't be trolling, no.
I'm saying, nigga gotta have that. Listen, my coffee finished. You gotta get you that man mug too, man. You gotta start walking around your castle feeling like a king. You know what I'm saying? So at every opportunity that you get, make sure you get all of the, because if you're developing the king frame of mind that you should have, then you might want to get pieces of accessories that go along with, you know what I'm saying? Help you stay in your zone. You know, gangster mug, get you
These niggas desperate, blood.
Gangster robe.
Another fucking, another one, another troll. Niggas is bored. Brandon King, another nigga, man, these niggas is crazy. Why y'all niggas just come up to the panel, man? What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man? Damn. Niggas is bored. Thank you for the support and the watch time, though. We appreciate that, though. You know what I'm talking about, man? Salute. Do you mind?
You dig. What's happening, Matt? Shout out to Matt. Matt, what's the topic, Matt? What's the topic, Matt? That's crazy how. Hey, yo, this shit is crazy how. Damn, for 4 hours. It's crazy that everything that you see on the channel is not making it to StreamYard.
Nope.
That's crazy.
No, keep that out too. That's why I have to get on my phone.
The shit that they type in the channel is not showing up on StreamYard. That's crazy. What up, Jersey Rich? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you be driving longer than 4 hours, nigga. You be driving 8 hours in California and still be in California. Yeah, nigga, start way down there in San Diego, nigga. Do 55, see how long you on the road before you get out the state of California. Mm-hmm. Texas, the same thing. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of Texas and a lot of Texas people. That's the biggest state on social media. You're in California, Texas, New York. You know what you don't run? You know, well, that's because I guess we out here. We don't run into a whole bunch of motherfuckers from Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't gotta come to Cali, really. I mean, shit. You know
I'm just saying, even on social media. Now they might be in the other chat, you know, the alphabet chats. Maybe that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm just saying with all the niggas coming up out of Atlanta, you just, you know, they don't fuck around in the Cali, Texas circles.
Why not? Why is that? You think?
I don't know. I just noticed that we run into more DC niggas, Chicago, you know, Illinois niggas.
Yeah,
you know,
niggas is backdoors. Like,
Florida niggas.
I don't think Florida niggas fuck with Atlanta niggas like that.
I don't think niggas really doing shit in real life is really like on the internet. I'm talking about like really, doing some, something unless you're young. I don't think, niggas is doing real criminal activity, you know what I'm saying? It's on the internet in chats chilling, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, if they doing lightweights, they doing lightweight shit, niggas. If you're doing shit, you trying to stay out of jail. You know what I'm saying? So that's when you're not doing shit, that's what you focused on. Nigga, you focused on your life and not going to jail and then back to the lick.
Shit, that one dumbass nigga from Atlanta didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, what I say, nigga pop up from time to time, but you know what I'm saying? It's
You remember the one nigga that was on recently?
Yeah, they little niggas.
Rollo or something, that's his name. The nigga was flashing big shit on nigga, was selling big tree nigga, and flashing it on there, talking about his rap career, what shit. He was one of the first ones to really go down. I don't know. He was probably going down, but he was by himself really though. It was banked up though, boy.
You talking about petty criminals, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it's like, who in their right mind would, knowing that they in the game, be on, I mean, if you older online recording yourself, that would be, you got to be goofy. You're supposed to be on goofy criminals if you get caught, nigga. Like you was actually doing dirt on the down low, but then you on social media chilling all day. Like you goofy.
Them niggas get caught and they leave.
Oh, Matt said he blocked on the main. If niggas, here's the funny part: when people say they blocked, right? I understand that for a content creator. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not dropping material on your channel, then you could start another with your name, another channel with your name. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I hate to say that, and then I never went to Matt's page. But I'm just saying, if you're not dropping videos trying to, then I be saying it because I be want people to just hit the 3 buttons next to my name and go to my page. You know what I'm saying? If they want to, they want to make it easy for a motherfucker to find a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So you can hit them 3 dots right next to your name. There you go. What else, Shalana? I know you out there. What you doing? I'm watching.
I do want to repeat, you guys. Nobody is blocked though. Nobody can block you for nothing unless me or Nina do it. We have not blocked us. Quit saying it.
Yeah, they.
Niggas want to be blocked, we can block y'all. Let us know. I got the professional blocker in the house. Nigga, have to zap your ass right now. Where Jay we at? He up this morning running his mouth. Jay Willow.
I don't know who told niggas it was cool to motherfucking wave guns on camera too. That shit look crazy. That's some shit that be looking crazy to me. Niggas be pointing guns at the camera like in CB4 and niggas trying to imitate the, that shit's crazy. Like who you finna shoot out on camera? Who you finna shoot it on camera and get away with it?
Real life gangsters, man.
What op is you finna shoot gun down? You telling the whole world that what you finna do?
Yeah, man.
And you think you gonna get away with it? You think you finna
Start smoking weed and I relax.
You told everybody in every video that you got, given the opportunity, I'm gonna kill one of you niggas. And you think you won't get away with it, and you making all this pre-recorded, premeditated. Yeah, okay. That's what I said. I said CB4. Yeah, it's been happening since it actually started off as niggas weren't able to do that when shit first came out. You weren't able to put a gun at a camera and have a video. That shit migrated to that.
Nigga, because I remember seeing what's his name? The one leader, the Christian one that they killed. What's the first one they killed? Reverend Washington. That him, nigga. He had guns in there. Yeah, we got these, man. You know what I'm saying, man? And yeah,
I'm talking about rappers. I'm talking about rappers. You know how long it took before a rapper was able to have a gun in a video?
Chicago been doing it for a minute.
He said Wild Guns on Smack DVDs. I'm just saying. When rap first came out, we talking about niggas wasn't able to point a gun at a camera.
Self-destruction.
We would yeah.
Self-destruction.
Yeah.
That's what these niggas is headed for. They need to
okay, so what I'm asking you is to put a name of a person that started out in hip hop that was waving guns.
Ice-T.
Ice-T started hip hop on the West Coast, right?
The Philadelphia rapper Schoolie D is generally considered the first gangster rapper, or one of the first gangster rappers, significantly influencing the more popular earlier gangster rap originator Ice-T. Ice-T was born in Newark, New Jersey.
First of all, I'll play the 9 and you play the target. You talking about when he waved it, when he hit Criminal Minded?
Yeah.
Criminal Minded ain't the beginning. But he was still not. Ice-T started. Oh no, I was asking. That was a question.
Yeah, I know.
That wasn't no. I wasn't saying he started. I'm talking about far as no. I'm responding to him. I wasn't. You said yes, sir. Criminal Minded. Okay, yeah. Calm down. I got you. That still ain't the beginning of hip hop.
No, it was Grandmaster Flash, Furious 5, Curtis Blow, Soul Crush.
Yeah, you got to go back. You got to go back. Yeah. You got to go back. Funky 4+1. You got to go back to even how niggas weren't even dressing like criminals.
No, niggas was dressing fly and shit.
Niggas was dressing like motherfucking black rock bands.
Yeah, right, with the tassels and shit. All
yeah, niggas was first. I don't know when y'all got exposed to hip hop. Maybe I'm saying this and y'all don't know. Yeah. You'd have thought niggas was punk rockers that was rappers back in the day.
Initially called reality rap, emerged in the late 80s. Gangster rap or gangster rap, initially called reality rap, emerged in the mid-late 1980s as a controversial hip-hop subgenre.
Niggas was wearing tight-ass leather pants and all kind of shit. Nigga, vest with no shirts on underneath, nigga. All kinds of shit niggas would be clowning niggas in right now.
All right, pioneers. We talking about just pioneers of gangster rap, period?
Oh no, he's saying
talking about pioneers of gangster rap. Ice-T, NWA, Tupac.
Well, that's why I had said on Ice-T on gangster rap.
Right. So it's safe to say Ice-T is the creator of gangster rap.
Yeah, Kumo. Yeah. Okay.
Playing era.
By the time easy in the next. See, that's the thing. Like I said,
the golden age was 88 to 96.
Yeah.
85 to 88 was the original. Schoolie D and Ice-T. That's what they got Wikipedia.
We talking about
6 in the morning.
What I was saying was how the young niggas is just everybody's pulling out the gun with the extended clips on and waving them at it, waving it at the camera, nigga. I'm talking about all that.
Okay, hold on. Let me see that first guns and videos.
Niggas wasn't rapping like that. That's what I'm saying.
Video.
I ain't gonna say that I was in the Bronx when the shit was happening, because I was, but I ain't gonna say that because niggas already know that.
Onyx, throw your guns up.
The Onyx is new niggas. Them is new. Yeah, them new niggas in hip hop. They ancient to some other people, but they still part of the new. They not the young niggas, new niggas.
Soulja Slim. Yeah, hip hop started. Yeah, hip hop, not rap. Hip hop. That's two. Hip hop and rap is two different things. Y'all getting the music. Y'all fucking the music up. Hip hop is what he talking about. That's what Kev talking about. That was the beat bopping, the DJs, the break dancing. That's what they was talking about with hip hop starting. Okay, that's cool. Gangster rap, bro. That genre itself, because Ice-T wasn't hip hop. Ice-T was gangster rap. Period. So yeah, two different genres. Can't compare Curtis Blow to Ice-T.
Yeah, see, we had a dude named the Prince of Funk that used to live in Tracy Towers in the Bronx, and he was like, how old is Fred Wilson? Nigga still alive right now, still on my Facebook for I think he's 60 something, right? But I said it before, he was Golden Gloves champ, and he was a DJ as well. So he had Tracy Towers in the fucking 70s up on hip hop. But we had our own DJ, and the nigga was beating anybody up too on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's dope. I used to do that shit. I remember I always watch shit about that, knowing about with hip hop culture shit, you know what I'm saying? Plus, that's where it came from, so East Coast shit, but it used to be dope how y'all motherfuckers just set up a whole block party and motherfuckers just get on this, you know what I'm saying, get the turntables somewhere in a window or somewhere and just had a whole block just jumping, nigga rapping and shit, nigga just kicking and nigga like that shit is dope as fuck back in the day showing that shit.
He said hip hop is the culture, rap is part of the culture.
Facts. If you want to be politically correct about it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, politically correct. Yeah. But it's not rap with W-R-A-P. Slow down typing. Talk text video. Grandmaster Flash is not starting no gangster rap. Bro.
Oh no, I try to tell people. Listen, I got so tired, Riot, of telling niggas that y'all niggas don't know who was gangster and who wasn't gangster, because they was going off for the clothes. They was going off for the look.
Yeah, go ahead, I'm sorry.
And they wasn't taking certain artists to be gangsters because they wasn't matching up with the look that some people wanted them to have.
Right. These niggas was two stepping. They was saying, hey, I don't care what they doing. It was like this. It was like hip it, up, up. That's what they was doing, nigga. They wasn't doing that. They was nigga rocking back and forth. Nigga with a beat.
Like White Lines, Cold Gangster song. Yeah, cold reality gangsters, real life. That shit could have been the lead song for any major motion pit, it could have been,
Oh yeah, hey, facts though. The shit about the record exec with marketing majors, hell yeah. Because the motherfuckers, bro, they go out, man, they be out, man. But man, they marketing promotion teams, how they do the street teams and shit back in the day. Man. That's why Diddy came up, man. That nigga was a grunt too. The niggas don't know Diddy started at the bottom like a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? They don't know
You
that
got
shit.
it. Yeah, you got it for a minute. I gotta do something.
Yeah, peace out. This one here. Gotta read through chat because you're not connected. So yeah. Good morning, y'all. Happy Friday. Yeah, the same beat. It was just some. It was always just simple. Do. Something always simple like that. Like 4-track beats, damn near. Beastie Boys, matter of fact. The white boys was, nigga. Shut up, Beastie Boys. But they so cold though with Def Jam, how cold they is, bro. Like that's a cold record label to be up under, man. Jay-Z got lucky, dog. That nigga got that bread for real, for real. Yeah, he right too. I was they would you know what? Hold on. Yes, he was. Here they was. Cause they was signed with LL and all them. Run DMC was, I believe. Yeah, they were. I have to look that one up again. Yeah, I think they were. LL was 17. Yeah, Run DMC. Yeah. Run DMC was signed to him. Because you gotta think, nigga, Russell Simmons, his brother was nigga one of the execs there, nigga. That's facts though about the cussing part. I be trying to cuss when I do my rap too sometimes though. But, yeah. Cause I was making like trying to make the mainstream type of music, you know what I'm saying? Like it's hard, nigga, when you know what I'm saying, when you try to make music rough and at the same time, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm saying? Try to make it where it's still music worthy. What's up with you, big dog?
What's up?
You echoing? Got an echo if you got your back thing on. That's all good, soldier. You ain't tripping. I ain't tripping about you, bro. Ain't tripping like that, my nigga. Nothing, my nigga. If if it was that serious, then shit, something wrong with me, nigga. If it's that serious, keep fucking with me, nigga. You know, you make me cry like a bitch. Nigga. Paul. What up, dog?
Y'all niggas been
Yo.
on this shit all night long, nigga. I woke up and y'all niggas still on this motherfucker.
Oh man, this how we really do it, man. couple of quick hours sleep nap today, man. You know what I'm saying? We usually do this all the time though, man. We keep it pushing like this. You know what I'm saying? Like usually we go hard. You know what I'm saying? But I like we at least we shut it down during the day. Sometimes we'll keep it up, and somebody else just come in while I rest and chill. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But yeah.
Nigga Terrence got me rolling, nigga, talking the motherfucking news, nigga. I was rolling last night like this nigga fool.
Oh yeah, they always get into it.
Man, what the fuck?
Y'all came up in the last hour too. I wonder if the girls gonna come up in the last hour. Like they did yesterday.
Where the fuck the homie Cab go?
That's some bullshit.
He probably getting prepared for his little show or something.
Just
or taking his dogs out for a walk.
Yeah, I'm still blocked in the chat. I was trying to go
Yeah, that's
switch.
because somebody blocked you, bro, personally in the chat, bro, because you don't got a wrench, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's somebody you could have said something, bro, and one motherfucker that's a mod. It's mods that don't even come over here, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That we like quit fucking with shit, weird shit like that, bro. And they'll probably come over and delete niggas. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Yeah. They blame us all the time. I got blamed for that shit for hella long, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit was bullshit, bro. I wasn't even blocking nobody. And they was, oh yeah, Benji. I'm like, man, what? It ain't me. I ain't doing none of that shit. Trying to find out it wasn't me. It wasn't even me. The niggas say, oh my bad, Benji. Nah, they just kept putting me. And these niggas, oh boy. But lucky if Jesus could take it, I can too. You did.
Yeah.
It's crazy. What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing, man?
What's up?
I said, what's good with y'all, though? How y'all doing, man? I do want to salute y'all, though, man. Everybody salute y'all, man, for coming up, showing up, fucking with us, man. Been banging out, rocking with us. We getting this thing back jumping, and it's all because of y'all, man. We appreciate it, man. For real talk, man.
Hell yeah, same here, man. I've been having fun on this shit. I just tripped and like it's crazy because everybody that I follow, I ended up running into my own homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you know what I mean? Motherfuckers act like I was new on this internet, nigga. I wasn't new. I was just following motherfuckers for a minute.
Yeah, I remember you was over there. I was watching local page when we was beefing and shit. I remember you went over there. You was talking to him. You was like, "No, it was good." I was seeing he was grilling you over there too, lightweight for a minute.
Right.
Then I see you come over here. I was like, I said, "Oh, cuz they up to something." Yeah, but you see, you was a solid nigga. That's all good though. That's a lot of motherfuckers, man. It's a small world, bro. We need to know that it's a small world.
Yeah, it's hell a small world. Cause I never
Hella.
thought I ran into Kev on this shit, nigga. I met Kev in the '90s, nigga. It's motherfucking 2023, nigga. Like, damn.
Niggas be on the same shit.
Yeah, real shit. Real shit. Like this nigga in the Bay right here, he close. Like nigga, I'm pretty sure we know people. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Cause we know somebody knows somebody intertwined somewhere. Like nigga, this shit's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been on the internet for a minute. I remember when Yahoo had the first like chat, nigga. I was the king of that shit. If I'd have known better back then, nigga, I'd have been rich. Cause I was running that shit back in the day.
Y'all heard of fan base?
Huh?
You heard of fan base?
I had one, nigga, a long time ago, nigga. I got off the internet for a while, and I met my baby mamas over the internet, nigga. I was cool after that shit. I got a baby mama out in Canada. I met that bitch over online through Yahoo and shit. And she was like following me. She was one of my fans and shit, nigga. Yeah. I got deported from Canada, nigga, because I got a felony out in LA. The whole shit. So I ain't seen my daughter since she was like 4 months old.
Yeah, how old is she now?
She's 17 now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bro. I got a daughter that's 20, about to be 23. You feel me? And I've seen her a few times. The last time I seen her she was like, I think like 15. You know what I'm saying? Mom's just keeping her away from mom's cold, the white Jewish bitch.
Yeah, my little girl mom, she tried to get child support on a nigga and then got her feelings hurt whenever the Canadian people told her that, like, you got to take her to the border and drop her off. And he ain't got to bring her back. Nigga, she never contacted me about child support ever again after that.
Damn, love, nigga.
was like, man, like how you going? You know, and that's most of these bitches today. Like they want the child support, but they don't want you to see your kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is bullshit right there.
Because they looking at that shit as income, not support.
Right. Yeah, because they ain't got shit.
But Canada, nigga, they show them people love. They get what's called baby bonus. They pay them to have kids up there because they ain't got no population. So every month you get like close to $800 to $1,000. You know what I'm saying? Just for each kid, just for having a child.
So you said you said you got deported,
Yeah,
and that was the end of your relationship too, or was that shit kind of on the rocks?
nah, like I got deported. I came out here. I tried to get her to come to California, but at the time, California was just starting to go through it, like rent, jobs, everything. So I was like, I told her, I was like, I got to go somewhere else and get some work. You know what I'm saying? It ain't shit cracking out here. I ended up going up to Minnesota, and I was gonna have her meet me there. She got to tripping at the last minute, like, oh, uh, I don't know if I can go. What you mean you don't know if you can go? What the fuck is you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm down here in the States working my ass off trying to get y'all out here. Like, what's the deal? I don't know. Then she was trying to find like every little excuse, you know what I'm saying? Fucking her. I ended up was living with her homegirl, and like her homegirl threw me out, nigga. The whole shit. I was up in fucking Minnesota, North Dakota, homeless like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a cold thing in the wintertime, boy.
Yeah.
What?
Shit, get below. I mean, shit.
I ought to make that shit right.
Hey, but there's
I jumped on
opportunity in
MySpace,
Minnesota.
nigga. That was when MySpace was cracking, nigga. I jumped on MySpace and found an ugly duck, nigga, and fucking went and stayed with this bitch. Oh, girl, it's all good. This bitch was ugly as fuck, bro. Like, ugly.
What my nigga Mac say, nigga? My nigga Mac Drake say, I'll take the ugliest bitch in Oakland, nigga. Come through Chuck E. Cheesed up, nigga. You broke bitches got me fucked up, nigga. Fuck out of here.
But I ended up fucking with her for like a few months, and then I got a bad bitch after her. Nigga. She was mad. This bitch took off, left me. You know, I told you I was homeless, so like I started building my shit back up. I got my own apartment, got my own furniture, you know what I'm saying? I'm buying.
What part of Minnesota was you in?
I was in on the border. It was called a city called Moorhead.
Okay.
And it's on the border of North Dakota and Fargo. Fargo, North Dakota, and Moorhead border each other, so it's a border city, and it's nothing but college girls up there. So nigga, I had a ball up there. I'm not gonna even lie.
At the plus, huh?
Yeah, like after that relationship, I needed that though. Like I was up there around all these young ass girls, nigga. They was on me, nigga, because I was from LA. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got to do some shit out there.
I hated that because I was so close. Like I went to college right here, right where was that? And I was so close. Like I got bitches like that, but niggas that was like from farther places, they got more of the bitches. I was like, this shit ain't fair.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, what, you gonna take me to the bay? Been there before, motherfucker. I'm gonna go over there. Fuck yeah.
Shit, I'd have been north, south, west, United States, and I'd have been to Mexico, Canada, all that shit, bro. Like if I didn't have a felony, I'd probably been in Africa by now.
Oh, I know a girl that owned property in Africa.
Yeah, I'll try to fuck with Africa, man. Africa look like my kind of place.
Fuck with JT, nigga.
Well, I fuck with JT, nigga. I'm already on that nigga.
You should hit that nigga up, nigga. You know, he say, hey, look, hit him on them moves, nigga. He'll take y'all, bring your ass out there, nigga.
Oh, yeah, believe me. If I wasn't married, my nigga, right now, nigga, if something happened in this relationship, nigga, I'm out. I don't give a fuck if I gotta get a paddle boat, nigga, and get over there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I'm going over there. I'm going somewhere far away.
But yeah.
I think the way the times is, niggas. I think niggas that's married, dog, I ain't going nowhere from that shit. This time's too crazy right now, dog.
Right. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. My wife is good.
I'm good too. Like I'm good. Hug, I'm good. I ain't gonna catch shit and get caught one of these bitches have to kill somebody over a bitch.
Cold part about my wife was I met my wife whenever I was like 17 on a Greyhound bus, nigga, coming from Baltimore going to LA.
Yeah.
And what's crazy, nigga, like I never seen a girl that looked at me the way this girl looked at me. You know what I'm saying? In every relationship, I was looking for a piece of her
How
and
old
these.
you in Canada, nigga? Damn, nigga, you did a lot, nigga.
Oh, nigga. Nigga. Yeah, got to, nigga. Shit. Got
I
one
separated
life,
from my wife
nigga. You
too.
better
I
live that
separated too.
motherfucker to the fullest.
I feel you. I feel you 100%.
No, I was back in Canada by like 2005.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
How is it up
2004.
there?
I loved it up there, nigga. I cried when they fucking on some G shit, though. Real shit. I cried when they brought me back, when they deported me, nigga. Like,
You got the
it was
car right now, nigga?
It was the most peaceful fucking place I ever lived in my motherfucking life. Oh, God. You could sleep with your doors unlocked, my nigga. Like, when nobody running up in your house, ain't nobody stealing out your yard. You
Heard
know
they
what I'm
got
saying?
beautiful, beautiful people up there.
And I was only one of two. My baby mama, she black. Well, she mixed. But we was the only, you know what I'm saying, black people up there, nigga, where we was at. We was in Northern Ontario.
I heard they have a lot of beautiful women there. Is it true?
Yeah, nigga. Oh my God, nigga. It was all I could do to not cheat on my baby mama, nigga. I
Like,
swear to
what
God.
is the ratio more pretty women than ugly women? Like, better, like,
The
as like,
ratio of
like,
pretty.
what about fat women and shit like that? They're
They
like,
got some ugly beastie ass bitches up there too, though.
oh,
Cause
okay.
they
Oh, I say,
got
because Canada gotta have some beats, nigga. Canada, nigga.
because they got French women, number one. Number two, like they got these women from Newfoundland. Newfoundland is like having a woman from Kentucky, nigga. Like Newfoundland is like, you know what I'm saying, the backwoods or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but they thick, like thick ass, thick girls, like
yeah, thick
volleyball
white
bitches.
girls, nigga, thick black girl, like man, bitches is bad.
What about the gangs?
What about the gangs? There wasn't no
Yeah,
gangs where
cause,
I was. No gangs.
'cause,
No where I
my
was.
nigga told me, my nigga Cage, not to cut you off, my nigga Cage, the white dude come up here. He be saying it be going down out there and shit, like, you know what I'm saying, like fools be getting killed and shit, like it's rough. And we was
Nah,
like, nigga,
nigga.
yeah.
It's one murder a year in Toronto, nigga, and that's the biggest city. You know what I'm saying? It's like New York. It's above New York. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, but it's the biggest city for Canada.
That nigga said one
Besides
murder a
British
year.
Columbia. And them niggas, they got gangs, but it's one murder a year. Swear to God, bro. I went, check this out. When they deported me, bro, swear to God, nigga, this is a true story. They deported me. They put me in jail. So I'm sitting in jail, and the police is like, you a Crip from LA? I'm like, yeah, cuz, why, what's up? They like, man, you need to teach these motherfuckers how to be a real Crip up in here. And like, they blasting these niggas in front of me like, nigga, fuck these fake ass Crip niggas up here. It's a bunch of
Damn.
Jamaicans. What it is a bunch of Jamaicans that migrated over there, and a lot of them bang Crip. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas, boy, I got up in there, bruh, like, I want to smack the shit out of half these niggas, bruh. Like, this one nigga was like, hey, that nigga over there broke into my baby mama house since I've been in the jail. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't took off on cuz yet, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'd have been on that nigga head. Nigga, if this nigga broke into my baby mama house while I was in jail and you make it to jail and I'm in here with you, nigga, I'm
That is
about
extra nice, huh?
nigga, hella nice. Hell, the French, what's crazy is the French dudes up there is more gangster than the niggas up
Yeah, the French dudes with the shit. They don't be playing.
How long was you there before they deported you?
I was there for like a year and a half.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
What got you caught up?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too.
Okay, so you know, I got my baby mama pregnant. So
Hey,
I was
wait, real quick. You can talk about it, right? You know, you good on all this shit?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can make sure once you, I don't want nobody, you know what I'm saying, niggas mess. All right, go ahead. You can tell it. Go ahead.
Oh no, I ain't telling no shit. They don't give a fuck. Look,
That shit be
so
old.
baby mama, she get the fucking, you know what I mean? I get up there and I'm staying there and she get pregnant. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna leave until you had a baby. You know what I'm saying? Because you're only supposed to stay in Canada 6 months before they're able to deport you. So fucking, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna stay. So I stay, right? Well, one day I go, my daughter was like 3 months old at the time. Me and my baby mama, we go to this place called Tim Hortons. It's like the Starbucks of Canada. Like, so it's a coffee shop. And we go up in the coffee shop. We happen to see her other baby daddy. Baby daddy, he like Merry Christmas or some shit and like reached out and brushed my coat. And I was like, nigga, don't touch me. You know what I'm saying? Me and this nigga getting words, having words, and I'm like, nigga, take care of your kids, bitch ass nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking care of your kids, nigga. Fuck what you mean? Like, so this nigga out in the middle of the street making a scene, bro. And we in this small ass town, right? So when he making a scene, all of a sudden this old white man roll up on me and he like, hey, what's going on here? And I'm like, nigga, who the fuck is you? Like, cause I'm on LA time, my nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not on Canada time.
Right.
So I'm like, I'm fresh off the streets of Cali. I'm gang banged out.
You turning up.
So I'm like, nigga, what's up? And come to find out, nigga, this was the chief of police, nigga. I'm like, oh, nigga. Like, so not only that, a couple days before that, we got this dude staying with us or whatever, and his girl take me out to Walmart to go get a video game. I remember it was like 50 cents bulletproof or some shit back in the day. And so we go get the video game, and the dude that was staying with me, his baby mama pull up on me and his girl at the time in the car, and it's basically her car, nigga. Well, I didn't know that this bitch's aunt worked for immigration, nigga. So this bitch done called her aunt. And I got into it with the police chief. So yeah, nigga, they got me the fuck up out of there. They was like, oh, you from LA? You got a criminal record, nigga? Yeah, you gotta go. Oh yeah.
Now, for anybody that doesn't know, how does the expedition go? Like when they do it, how does that go?
How does what go?
The expedition,
The extradition.
The extradition.
Like,
yeah, extradition.
How long was you down? How long was you down before they finally got you up out of there, got you processed, and then got you back in the States? And then what was the process
7
like?
days, nigga. 7 days. They had me in a jail, in the county jail, basically. You know what I'm saying? And then they fucking got me in a van, took me across Niagara Falls, fucking dropped me off right over the border in New York and Buffalo.
Deal.
Fucking gave me a Greyhound bus ticket. All I had at the time, I believe, my nigga was like, my stupid ass baby mama, like, I tell her she sent my clothes to the immigration by bus from where she was at. So immigration got all my luggage and shit. She done put $15 in my back pocket. Well, when you transfer that shit over to the United States money, nigga, that shit was like $10. You see what I'm saying? So I had $10 to make it from Buffalo, New York to LA.
They didn't give you no ticket or nothing?
No, they gave me a ticket. That's all they gave me. They gave me the bus ticket.
But no gate money, nothing, nigga. Just
I had no money for food, nigga. I didn't have shit. It's crazy because, like, I met this lady from San Bernardino. Black lady, nigga, and I swear to God, nigga, this was my angel, bro. Like, I'm up at the tip in New York. She hear me talking to this white boy, telling him the story. She come up, put $50 in my pocket. I'm like, Ma, like, well, you know what I'm saying? What's up? I reach in my pocket, look, it's a 50, nigga. I'm like, what's up? She's like, you know, don't trip, you know, just don't tell nobody. I'm like, all right, cool. I take the white boy, I take him at McDonald's, I buy him something to eat. She peeped me buy a white boy something to eat. Next stop we get to, she put another $50 in my pocket. It was like, don't tell nobody. I was like, Ma, like, you don't have to do this. You know, I still got money from what you gave me last time. She like, nah, you help somebody else out, so I'm helping you. Boom, she give me another $50. Like, all right, bam, we get to St. Louis. I see her in the fucking bus terminal. She give me another $50. I'm like, look, give me an address. I'm gonna send you some flowers. I'm gonna do something for you. You know what I'm saying? Because you really looking out right now. And she was like, oh, don't trip. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, just don't tell nobody, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, all right, well, we get down to San Bernardino, nigga. She disappeared, nigga. We was on the same bus. This woman disappeared. It was like my angel, bro. Like, I swear to God, like, could not find this woman. She just evaporated in motherfucking air. Made it all the way to LA, still had money in my pocket. I was Gucci. I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that deportation process, they just put you in a jail. They make the American embassy come see you. They ask you if you're being treated okay. And, you know what I'm saying? After that,
I know the jail up there was plush.
Yeah, nigga, compared to motherfucking
LA County or San Bernardino County.
Nigga, I've been in LA County, nigga, fight murder cases and all kind of shit, nigga. Up there, like, you can vote in jail, nigga. They bring voting booths in the jail. They let they motherfucking felons vote. I was like, nigga, what the fuck is going on? Oh, we gotta go vote right now. Vote. Nigga, they let you all vote in jail, nigga.
Yeah, because it's ran. It's like it's owned by the people, right? Isn't it?
Nah, it's just that the laws here are fucked up. They got shit that's put in place to disqualify you and keep you disenfranchised. So it's real easy.
I learned a lot of shit. What's crazy, okay, you gotta imagine I grew up in LA most of my life. So whenever I got the chance to go somewhere, when I got the chance to go to Canada, I jumped on it, right? But you go up there and then all of a sudden I'm in a different country and then you learn like, nigga, United States is on some straight mark ass bullshit. Like, nigga, we up here, they give their people way more back in taxes. They give their people baby bonus for having kids, free medical fucking
all
care.
got coverage. Everybody.
The only thing about the medical care shit up there though that I didn't like was that was explained to me was like, yeah, it is free, but you gotta wait in line, nigga. You gotta like sign up when you having a surgery or some shit like that. You gotta straight wait in line on motherfuckers. So because they got so many people getting free surgeries. You know what I mean? You gotta basically just wait your turn, basically. But I was like, what if some shit wrong with your ass? You know what I mean? About to
Right.
die.
I'm sure they got some way to put that shit in order. Like, you know, a motherfucker, they call it triaging. Like when you go to a emergency room, if you coming in there with a gunshot wound, they're not gonna keep working on this motherfucker with a splinter in his hand. You feel me? Like they triage it and they're gonna put you in there and order of your need.
Right.
And so, shit, you shouldn't be sitting around that motherfucker too long. But the fact of the matter is, it ain't costing you shit. It ain't costing you shit, and you got quality care. Every citizen.
Shit, nigga, whenever I was going to these appointments with my baby mama, her doctor's appointments while she was pregnant, her doctor was looking out because I was having, I think I had a wisdom tooth pulled when I was up there, whole bunch of shit, but he was giving me meds, niggas, like straight out of his cabinet in the doctor's office. No insurance, didn't have to pay him, didn't drop $1, bro, when I went to the hospital. Like,
you could have just really just doubled back on their ass, really. I mean, and shit, move to Saskatchewan or something, or you know, move to another part of Canada.
Oh yeah, no, when you get deported, right? They flag your name.
Yeah.
So as soon as you try to cross the border at any point, they got you. Like I was surprised I even see whenever I went was 2004, 2005, and that was right before they started making motherfuckers use a passport to leave the country.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I couldn't get no passport because one, I owed child support at the time. Two, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, you know, I'm a felon. So, you know what I'm saying? It was hard to get a pass. And I wasn't that long a felon at that point, but you know what I'm saying? Fucking as soon as you get up there, like, yeah, bro, like you can't even have a DUI and get into Canada. You can't have no type of criminal record from the US and get into Canada. Period.
Yeah,
like,
I'm already knowing.
They ain't fucking with you at all.
You gotta go through hella red tape, but shit. My brother was married to a Canadian woman, and these motherfuckers got hemmed up at the border for a pipe, for a simple ass pipe, trying to bring that shit over there, and got hemmed up.
And the crazy shit is, when you get over there, you can smoke weed. This was back in the day, like I said, 2004. Nigga, you could smoke weed. The police ain't even fucking with you. True shit. Like unless you just doing it blatantly disrespectfully out in public or some dumbass shit. Yeah, the police ain't even really tripping on weed out there.
Yeah, but the motherfuckers at the border.
Colorado too, nigga. Colorado, you can walk up on a cop, nigga, say, "Let me get a lighter, nigga, and light your joint for them niggas."
Right.
I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, I done been to jail too many times. I ain't fucking.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, you feel me, nigga? We in California, nigga. Look, it's legal out here too, nigga. We nigga still hiding, nigga. We still weed, nigga. Put that shit out, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Cops.
All the way, little boy. It's about to be federal. This is the end of prohibition as we know it, and it's about to be federally decriminalized. And at that point, that's when all the white boys think they just finna take over. The Johnson and Johnsons and all these big pharmaceutical companies finna try to come take over and push the little dudes out who been in this shit forever, who wearing felony charges. You know what I'm saying? Who done paid their dues, put their time in. I'll be damned.
You look at half the month right now. The majority of motherfuckers that own dispensaries is white boys.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
You gotta
like
be partnered with one of them motherfuckers to get a piece. But shit, I'm trying to do that shit right now as we speak.
You know who's taking over that shit too now is the natives, bro.
Yep.
On their casino lands, we got one up here where I'm at on the casino. It's the only smoke shop in the county, nigga. And the county is like 2 cities, nigga. So if, you know what I mean. So if you live in another city, take like 30 minutes just to You know what I'm saying? And it's the only place that has a dispensary out here, dog. Only place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in OKC right now, nigga. I swear to God, there's a dispensary on every corner.
And booming. Them motherfuckers is trying to get his shit away, nigga.
Right.
And the cartels is moving. They taking over that state next. They next. They next. So there's too much wasteland out there for them motherfuckers. Nigga, you seen San Bernardino County? That shit crazy.
Yeah, nigga. I watched some shit the other day on San Bernardino. And I used to go to San Bernardino when I was a kid. That shit don't look nothing like whenever I went there, nigga.
Shit, I'm from Victorville. So that whole desert area now, if you go out like past Barstow, all that shit, like going toward Vegas.
Yeah.
Nigga, I was told as far as your eye can see, it's tents. The cartel growing this motherfucking they calling it greenhouse or light depths or whatever. But what they doing is they got the market just fucked up all over the country.
Man,
they got this shit everywhere, bro. And there's weed in places it never was before. It definitely had to take a number to get it there. But now in Tupelo, Mississippi, niggas is talking about, oh shit, nigga, I'm getting these $900 packs, nigga. What?
Yeah, I was watching some shit where out in I forget where it's at, but I think it's towards San Diego. But they got a place called the Slabs, nigga, and it's nothing but people that live underground. Like they live out on these slabs in campers, RVs, tents, all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah.
And they got their own whole community, nigga. They police their own community, the whole shit. You got a line over there, nigga, they fucking mark you out. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, damn, nigga, these motherfuckers ain't playing. And I was like, nigga, I know they ain't got no black people. And then I seen a black girl on there, nigga. And I was like, oh shit. They even got some niggas out there. So that's crazy and shit to me.
Man, I was just in Tulsa probably like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But that Oklahoma fucked up. I can't even fuck around.
Shit. Hey, it's better than Cali though, nigga. I grew up in Cali. Cali looked like fucking wars on me. Even the 80s didn't even look that bad, nigga. Like, is it do now?
Cali, oh yeah. No, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about like as far as the business part of it. The business aspect for me is what I'm talking about. Like Oklahoma, I tried to touch it. I got a boy out there in Missouri. You know what I'm saying? But they too close, so they just running there to get their shit.
It's the most prejudiced state I ever lived in.
What? Oklahoma?
Yeah. And I was born in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? I've been raised all over this motherfucker. Like, but Oklahoma's the most prejudiced state I ever lived in. Straight up.
I lived in Tulsa for a minute. No more prejudice than any place else I live. Shit.
These niggas will call you. These white boys out here call you a nigger to your face, bro. I've done had it happen to me. Like, and I almost killed this nigga. Like, these motherfuckers be on some shit out here, bro. Like,
I had two skinheads roll up on me in Lake Elsinore on that nigger shit. Nigga hopped out on me like they didn't know what it was.
Oh yeah, they fuck around Cali.
Orange County too. Everybody was out there call you a nigga in a minute and go to Orange County jail. Nigga, that shit is horrible.
Yeah.
How many white people you seen with bottom of their feet dirty like that? Because you know everybody bottom of their feet is white, nigga, right?
Right.
I think people forgot that. They so black at times they forgot the bottom.
Wait, I didn't hear you. Ben, say that again.
Because Alicia said, she said, definitely West Indian talking about dirty feet. Only dirty feet we talk about is white women.
Yeah, I never understood that. White women is the only ones that walk barefooted, nigga. Africans been walking barefooted for fucking centuries.
What's this shit?
Hell yeah.
And I'm mixed, my nigga. My mama ain't never did no shit like that. No goofy ass shit. Walking around with her feet dirty, nigga.
Oh yeah, Miss Alicia, we know this is our land, ma'am. We forgot we're the indigenous people to this land.
They'd have been on you in LA, nigga. Your mama white, walking around bare, dirty feet.
Nigga. My mama was a whole gangster, nigga, when we lived in LA, nigga. She done lived everywhere too, though. Like,
what part was you on South Central?
Well, I'm from the Valley. I'm from Cavs Hood. You know what I'm saying? I'm from OVG. I'm from, you know what I'm saying, San Fernando Valley.
Oh, okay.
But I grew up all over LA. Like when we first moved to LA, I was in Linwood. Then after Linwood, I moved to Inglewood. After Inglewood, I moved to the Valley. lived in the valley most of the time, and then after the valley, nigga, I was just everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Long Beach, all that shit. Like,
I'm coming from a outsider perspective because I'm a non-affiliate is what they call it, but shit, I'm attached to the culture because I've been in it, around it. You know that there's a stigma on the San Fernando Valley, on the valley, on the banging in the valley, period. As far,
I've been fighting this stigma.
I know you have.
Life,
I'm fighting the non-affiliate shit is on my shoulder every, because nigga, you go someplace, the niggas always want to test the non-affiliate, always. They always want, you ain't got heart, nigga, you don't, okay, well,
but what I will say though, in prison, my hood well respected. You know what I'm saying, nigga? We got nothing but hitters from where I'm at and I think it's because of the stigma. Niggas had to prove themselves when they was young, so niggas caught murders and shit like that. So half of my homies doing, you know what I'm saying, football numbers, nigga, 40, 50 to life type shit, like, you know what I'm saying. So I lost a lot of my
a few niggas from your neighborhood, and to me, niggas is just as thorough. It's just a stigma that but LA niggas look at anybody who, once the shit move away from the city, you off brand, or you it's not the same. But it really isn't though, because the shit kind of gets a little watered down the further away you get from LA.
Yeah, the valley. The thing about the valley is though, bro, is like certain parts of the valley, you feel like you know what I'm saying, you safe
in the suburbs.
Other parts of the valley, nigga, like you go to the east side of Pacoima, you know what I'm saying, San Fernando, Sun Valley, all that old shit, like, yeah, nigga, it get really hectic over there. Like, Mexicans will kill you, niggas will kill you, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't no joke, nigga. It's just like South Central, nigga, but South Central don't ever recognize that. And the fucked up part about that is back in the day, Tookie and all the, you know what I'm saying, the Crips would go up to Hanson Dam up there in Pacoima, and they was fucking with the homies. And then niggas got to set tripping like they always do. All y'all nothing but a bunch of valley niggas, you know what I'm saying?
Right. But that's what they got. Like I said, I've been hearing this shit forever.
Yeah.
And the chip is there, and I always answer the call though. You know what I'm saying? I had niggas breaking protocols behind the walls, and them shits is etched in cement. So shit, but these niggas pulled out erasers and act like it was pencil. The shit is crazy. It's crazy what they do. But, the fact of the matter is,
when I went to jail in '96, bro, like it was majority of my homies. We was like 15 to 20 deep, just in the LA County Jail up in Wayside. You know what I'm saying? Just my hood.
Yeah.
So it was like we was all together in dorms and all that shit. So like when niggas came in from LA, like I'll never forget it. It was niggas from 60s. It was niggas. They gave us respect. Like they was like, oh, y'all really holding it down up in this month. Yeah, nigga, we really doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just because we from the valley, bro, don't mean we some soft ass niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was kicking off riots in LA County Jail and all that shit. And, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of it is too, again, because that stigma, nigga. You want to show niggas, nigga.
Yep.
I'm here, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I ain't no punk. You know what I mean? But hey, like I said, I lived in LA before all that. So before I even moved to the valley. So I was already fucking with LA heavy anyway. But it was, you know what I'm saying? If I wouldn't have moved from LA, I would have probably been from Hoover. Real shit, because I grew up over there. But just so happened, like, you know what I'm saying? Mom's got a good job, moved me out to the valley, you know what I'm saying? Trying to, have a better life type shit. But a nigga still was a nigga at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? So,
right. And for the most part, it don't even really matter, bro. It's all the same for the most part. For the most part, there's some parts of the city though that are fierce, and I still, in my opinion, that the Los Angeles Bloods are the most fierce gang walking the planet, nigga. Period.
Yeah, no joke.
Period.
I tell my wife this all the time because she ain't about that life either. You know what I'm saying? And I tell her in LA back when I was growing up, you had to be a real gangster out in these streets, nigga, to be a blood, nigga. You couldn't wear red like that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So if you did wear red, nigga, you was really on your shit, nigga. Like, nigga, what's up, nigga? This blood, nigga. And niggas would look at you like this nigga crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
especially in the valley where I was at, like it was nothing but Crips for the longest time. Same with parts of LA that I lived in South Central. I went to 97th Street School, so that was majority East Coast hood and Broadways and Main Streets. You know what I'm saying? So you got nothing but Crips. Not until you go to Inglewood or the Van Ness Gangsters or something like that did you see Bloods, but you didn't even see them wearing red like that. They wasn't flamed up like that back in the day. Niggas would low key like knock your top off and you wouldn't even know. You know what I'm saying? This nigga a Blood. So like I always grew up. I was one of the first generation, probably like when I went to the county jail, because you figure I went 96. The riots happened in 92, so the peace treaty was happening. So when I get to jail in 96, now the Bloods and the Crips are actually starting, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Do everything together.
Right.
So I got a lot of Blood homeboys, you know what I'm saying, that I'm down with now because I grew up in that generation where we became cool.
But I mean, I think that's where a lot of the realities of it come to light when you go behind the wall, when you go do time, especially when you go to the pen. The county jail's a little different, but when you in the pen and the niggas that you was out there shooting and looting and doing all the shit with, don't even know your name. One of the niggas fucking your baby mama, another nigga over here doing some other snake shit. You in there, nigga, and the niggas who riding with you is the niggas you was shooting at.
Exactly.
And when the shit go up with the Mexicans, these niggas got your back. So now all the shit you was taught or believed your whole life is bullshit. And you start looking at it like, what? I've been indoctrinated, but this nigga's the same as me. He's the same as me. I just grew up in a different area. You just said yourself, you would have been a Hoover if you'd have stayed where you was at.
Yeah, for sure.
But the same nigga though. I mean, it don't matter. You know, niggas get it's geography that determine that kind of shit.
Exactly.
I'm trying to tell these niggas, motherfuckers is the same everywhere. Like I said, there are more fierce parts of the city, and there are a couple of tribes that are, you know, nigga, that are just fierce, nigga, like them jungle stones and them swans and, you know, niggas like that who, even though I have to give it up to the brims too, them niggas are surrounded. And back in the days, bro, the Crips was just stupid rowdy, nigga. They just showing up just to kick dust up.
The hood, you name it, is killers though. You know what I'm saying? And if you go to the Crip side of the equation, you got a few killers. No, nigga, you go over to the Brims or to, you know what I'm saying, the families or, you know what I'm saying, any one of them Van Ness, majority of their hood was killers, nigga. Like,
well, them niggas is grossly outnumbered. In order to survive, they had to band together. They couldn't fuck with each other. You couldn't have Bloods fuck with each other when you outnumbered 10-1. So they had to stick together. They had to learn some type of unity and organization, and then they had to be fierce. They had to be fierce.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like, you know, answering that shit, answering the bell 2 or 3 times, 4 times over, just to get your point across, because the Crips was just too thick and too deep and too rowdy.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
you know, I look back and like you said, when you move the geography of it, when you move around, and that's where I'm at right now. You know, I'm 45 right now, so like I look back at my life, nigga, like nigga, gangbanging was the most biggest waste of my motherfucking time, real shit. Like I didn't gain nothing from it. I took L's. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love my homies, and you know what I'm saying, to death, nigga. But at the end of the day, it's like back in the day. I remember this, bro. Back whenever I was gangbanging from, you know what I'm saying, in the 90s up into the 2000s, like, you gotta remember the internet just came out, right? Niggas wasn't even on that. Tell a nigga from your hood you was on a computer.
Right.
And what's the response? Niggas didn't want you to be smart, nigga.
Right.
Your homies did not want you to be smart, nigga. You couldn't go tell a nigga from the hood, like, hey, nigga, yeah, I'm getting on this thing called Windows 98, nigga, and I'm fucking talking to bitches, you know what I'm saying, overseas, nigga. Niggas be looking at you like, what kind of goofy ass nerd shit is you on? Now everybody on a computer. And now, you know what I'm saying? I ain't the good. Before I always thought I was goofy for that, for being a nerd, because I like to expand my mind and knowledge and shit like that. And there was no homies that I had, nigga, that was even on no type of time like that. So nigga would always try to say like, oh, nigga, you different. Nigga, nah, I'm not different. I'm just not a dumbass, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit going on in the world, you got to be aware of, bro. Like, shit's coming. And I knew the internet was coming. The minute I got on it, I was like, nigga, this is the shit. play video games against another motherfucker across fucking seas, nigga. Like that was shit we dreamed about as kids. But now it's like, I don't know, the youngsters, you know, they on their phones all the time, but you won't see nobody. I'm surprised Kev on here. You don't see nobody from my generation really online like that.
Hey, Melissa, Alicia, let me break it down to you, right? This world, right? The Earth, the United States, all that, it was all together, right? There's North America, South America, right? There's the continents, right? Well, before it was all together, Miss Alicia. Okay, it was all together. They broke off, right? Whatever. But the thing is, what they failed to tell people was that, for one, Negroes and African Americans, that name got put on us. They gave us that name. Okay, we don't even have really a culture for us. Why? Because we are of the indigenous people of this land, Miss Lady. Like a lot of motherfuckers ain't coming from Africa like y'all think it is. I don't know why y'all think black people coming from Africa. Most of us really from right here. Most of our family come from Louisiana, the Creole, the Cherokees, all that Blackfoot, all that shit. They all come from here. We all originated here the same way, and that's where you guys getting confused at. Because I heard you say something about they called you guys dogs. We call niggers, and we get killed every day still to this day. So I'll wait. You know what I mean? So I mean, can't
My
complain that.
my black side of my family was never slaves. They was from the Caribbean. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? It came over here, and how I got my last name was like they actually worked with this white man that was fucking a slave owner. But he was a cool slave owner. He let the slaves use his name and go do business out in the city. You know what I'm saying? Because you had to have somebody's name, you know what I mean, to go sell goods or do whatever the fuck you want to do. And that's how my family came about. So like, even if they did come with reparations, nigga, I ain't getting shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, because if you go back, really, okay. They say they trace back how many years with your genes? They can't even do that. There's no possible way they can trace your genes back there's no way they just barely started getting good with DNA shit, dog. They can't say, oh yeah, you from this part of Avenue that. Hell no, my nigga. Because if my people's telling nigga, my own people, nigga, we have no African American in our family. Period. No genes or nothing. And I actually have white people in my family too. You know what I'm saying? Like white people, like that are white. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's why it's confusing to me how like people don't know the real history of it. You know what I'm saying? Like where they look like we get looked at like we're dogs and we're doing something wrong when it's the white folks really that we supposed to, that really did all of us wrong at the end of the day.
There's so much confusion, misinformation. It's just all in how much you study and then what you believe after you've gathered all the evidence and put it together and had an opportunity to look at it from more than one side, because you'll be taught one side here, but then you'll come to find out that his story ain't really history. It's bullshit. It's something that they've trying to just revise and invent in order to ease their minds and consciousness.
Well, we got Alicia Hill up here right now, so let her speak. Hello, good morning. How are you today?
Good morning, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just going by what I know. I know my great grandmother. She was born in 1901.
Mine
on my
too.
mother's side. And on my grandfather's side, his family goes back way before 1700. And I'm just going by that history and how I know historically that someone called an African came here on a boat. He had more
Most
rights.
couldn't even make it over here. Most couldn't make it over here at all.
Well,
in the 1700s, it wasn't called Africa.
My grandfather
wasn't called Africa in 1700s. But there you go. There goes my great grandma right there. You see that?
Yeah.
You see how dark I am?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like like I don't know no African bloodline, and it wasn't even no Africa. Africa ain't even really Africa.
It's not really Africa, but there was Guinea, and Bilali Muhammad did come from Guinea, and he came here, and he saw a difference between our people who were here way before him and himself. And he married.
Who came in? Who came and said that?
His name is Bilali Muhammad.
Okay.
And he married into my family. Before he did, when he first got here, the senator Spalding. This was
But where did he come from?
1812. He came here. Senator
From where?
Spalding. They took our land, but we were still living on the land. We were working the land.
You said he came from where though? The continent that we know of as today is Africa.
Guinea. Yeah, they say he came from Guinea. You know, there's pirates coming back and forth.
Somebody tell me where Samoans came from, man.
Well, that's the other thing. We got Samoan in our family. We on the East Coast.
That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck did you know what I mean? Where them
they had boats.
Samoans,
Samoans, those they build boats. We have boats.
Samoans, niggas like a motherfucker, man. I ain't met a Samoan that didn't act black or you know what I'm saying, have our traits.
We're all connected. Filipino, all Indian, all of us.
Yeah, if somebody place you in the middle of the United States, right, and never gave you a book, you didn't know your history. All it really takes is common sense for you to look around you and figure out where people come from, bro. And that's anybody. That's like me going to Canada, me going to different states and shit. People know you ain't from there when you there. You know what I'm saying? Like right now I'm in OKC. Niggas look at me way crazy because they know I ain't from here, bro. I carry myself, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm from LA.
Well, that's my only thing with the guy in the chat is I've been all over the world. I've been to Jamaica, I've been to Nigeria, I've been to India. I know when I don't belong someplace. Nobody likes you coming in their country and trying to take their crap. You know, they want their stuff and it's their land and they deserve it. I don't like anybody to come and not say who they are.
You know, but is that due to ignorance though? Because a lot of people who feel that you don't belong there, they don't even own the shit that's there that they don't feel that you belong.
Well, my people, we're still working for our land. We're not just, this is not something we thought up. We got legal issues. And we know who took it. So, and I know when I go to other countries, I respect that of other people. Wherever we're from, somebody put us in captivity. Wherever
displaced, and we've been held in bondage.
All of us is. That's why we trying to build the bridge where I mean we got to figure it out. That's what I'm saying. That's what we got to figure out on the internet. Like, okay, well, if we all know this, and the minds need to come together and start doing things and teaching our kids better. You know what I'm saying? Like my boy TB, you feel me? Like real shit. Like we all know.
Like the young lady said, knowing who did it and then knowing your recourse is paramount, because the legal proceedings really ain't gonna be through the United States because it's an international issue, so it's gonna have to be filed internationally. It's gonna be filed with like the UN, and then there's gonna be a component to it where it's repatriation. It's just not gonna be cutting motherfuckers checks.
Everybody can't roll behind everybody else, right? Like if she can trace her ancestry back somewhere else, you could trace yours back somewhere else. I could trace mine back somewhere else, and it's all different. How are we fighting for the same shit?
Well, it's not the same thing, but you have to be able to trace it back and say where you're from. Because otherwise, it's just going to look like it's going to be like random. But
see, the typical mind state of so-called Black American, they all think we from fucking Africa. We just walk up to 100 random people and ask them. They're gonna think that they're from fucking Africa based on European psychology.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's so much of where you're from which entitles you. It's the condition. We're all suffering in the same condition. True. So it doesn't matter where you're from or whether you could trace it here or there. We're all suffering in the slaveocracy, all suffering from the same condition. So we're all entitled.
Right.
I wouldn't say that because all nations have faced slavery. So
yeah, but bro, it's different. It's different when you
nation that's still holding on to it and complaining about it.
It's different. It's different when you dehumanize a person and take away their identity, as opposed to just making them your servant or your slave.
We're speculating because none of us was born or around during the slavery time.
Yeah, but we still suffer from
words. Even meant something different back then. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't think it was proper. Go ahead.
Oh, you know why we still suffer, bro? And this is real shit. Why we still suffer? We the only race of people who won't go to war. every other fucking race of people have went to war. We ain't went to war. We still trying to look
Because
for
every other race
forgiveness
had
or
a
some
nation,
type of
and
shit.
their nation had an army.
Yeah.
Where is no
What
such as a
about Haiti?
black nation?
What about Haiti?
It's still a nation. That's the
I know,
problem
but
with
Still a nation.
my family's land is we got older people.
One mic, let her talk. Hold on, one mic, let her talk. Let her talk. Go ahead.
We got older people still on the land. Like I used to go there summers to see my grandfather, the mainland and the island that off Georgia, where we're from. And you know, since then that mortgage or rates for houses went up, everybody's trying to sell their land, and you can't blame them because they can come off. But at the same time, legally, it's supposed to be land reserve ever since the early 1900 lands reserved for descendants. So now we got a bunch of rich white people moving in. They want to build a cemetery on our land. Right after they built, the first thing they want to do is build a separate cemetery on our land. We don't have a nation.
Yep.
Because these laws ain't meant for us. These laws was built around us.
Conversation was meant to happen.
You can't say that these laws aren't meant for us without understanding who actually created these laws and what are they based on.
What I'm saying is,
what's not meant for us is these code and statutes that they go by.
We don't have our own laws, and we don't have a way to counter these laws.
Yeah, we can't make no amendments, nigga. There ain't one nigga that made an amendment.
You
know what I'm saying?
When that Constitution was drafted, when the Bill of Rights, when
hold on.
together,
the Constitution was adopted, right? Before it was the Constitution, it was the Articles of Confederation.
Mm-hmm.
All of it was drafted off of inalienable rights given to you by God.
But
the only laws, true laws of America is the first 10 amendments of the United States Constitution. Those are the ones that came from the Articles of Confederation.
If we follow
when those were drafted,
in the
but
sub
the
laws,
people, those people were our color. Those people were our color that wrote the Articles of Confederation, which turned into the Articles of Association, which became the Declaration of Independence, and now the U.S. Constitution. Those are our laws that we put in place. The people of America who was here first. When you go research the United States Constitution, it was adopted. They had to abide by shit to be here. It was an agreement between the people who were already here and the 13 colonies.
You know what it really is? Like, when I went to Canada, nigga, they treat black people up there like we treat our foreigners here. You see what I'm saying? Like, even if you was born in Canada there, they have like you a native. Like,
but see, that come from media. That come from how we're portrayed in the media around the rest of the world.
And from them being French.
Right.
But a lot of these places don't even call us black. They just say Americans. Those are the Americans. And when you come from America, that comes with a certain mentality because they know that America is teaching their people a certain way.
Like, you go to Canada, they look at us like that we violent. You know what I'm saying? And not black people, just Americans in general. We the most violent fucking species.
We gotta be honest with ourselves. When we look around and we judge ourselves, what do we see? We see a small percentage of people that's really trying to make it out the hood and all of this stuff, but it's all violence, bro. All of
that had to do with how America was crafted. It had to do with the white immigrants that they brought over. It has to do with
we started
crime
following behind their
organizations that they
traditions.
established. It has to do with the way that they embedded those crime organizations across America, so that there's an underground America that we work for, not legit, but it's the way put into poverty that people make money. It's the way that it continues.
It's a capital. Look, we live in a cap, and I laugh at black folks a lot because they ain't up on the game yet. But we live in a capitalist country. People don't look at that word capitalist. They capitalized off our ass. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the motherfucking day, until we turn that table around and start capitalizing off of them, we ain't gonna never be free. We gonna
I
be
think it's
constantly
even deeper than
enslaved.
that, bro. Like we got to go into industry for ourselves. We got to turn it back to what it naturally was. A man only is worth what he worked for. So
Like,
that means
okay,
you got to go grow your own food. You got to start your own company. Like that's
let's
how
take
we break
race.
out the system.
Let's take race out of it for a second. Say I put you on an island, right? You a man, and I put another man on this island, and I put one cow. What's gonna happen? You gonna kill that other nigga over that cow? I don't give a fuck who
Not
he is.
necessarily. It's still based on what the person knows. A motherfucker might just nigga know how to feed off the
No,
land and
because
only eat
human
grass and
instinct
fruits
is
and
you
vegetables.
look. Human instinct is you looking at that cow, right, and you thinking in your head like, nigga, it's gonna only feed
That's
us for about maybe 3 months, right?
not
You like, but
every
if I kill this nigga, it's gonna feed me for about 6 months. And I'm saying
It
that
just
that's the
depends
human
on
condition
it's the
around the
nigga
world, bro.
the people that you put there.
People going rich
Because
people, and
yeah,
that's what it is really about. Rich people always going to take advantage of poor people because you don't know no better. If you knew better, you wouldn't be taken advantage of. You see what I'm saying?
if you knew better, you wouldn't even eat the meat. So it's like a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? None of us we're all dependent on what somebody's giving us. None of us are like even when it comes to research, schooling, teaching, we're all dependent on everything except ourselves. We go to schools that were made by who? We eat and go to all of these these restaurants that were made and created by who? Like everything that we are capable of doing, we don't do as a people. We're all dependent on other groups of people, from our hair to our nails. Like all of that is dependent on other people. Clothes, like all of that is Europe, China. Like all of this shit is, come from everywhere else. Even the shit that we do to kill ourselves, alcohol comes from other countries. Like everything, cigarettes, that's all outside of America establishment that we're dependent on for survival. Where's our black companies that's clothing people? We don't really have any because you got to buy the cotton from what? You
But you
know
got
what
to
I'm
go
saying?
before that, before like you said about the schools and shit. Who schooled us? They they purposefully, if you go back to even your own self going to school, nigga, they purposefully fucked us off in school just so a certain group. If you was going to a private school
But who
that was
created
paid for,
school?
those groups go to Harvard. Those groups go to all the nice colleges. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
us in the ghetto where we going to school that they done taught us so much bullshit when we get to a college. Oh no, your grades ain't good enough. You got to go to community college. All right. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm going to community college and they ain't teaching me the same shit that they teaching at Harvard. They ain't teaching the same shit they teaching at Howard. They ain't teaching the same shit they teaching at these supposed colleges. The whole school system is bullshit, period. Back
But
in the day when it was
because who
tribes,
created the United
back
States
in the day when
education system?
back in the day when it was tribes, nigga, you didn't go in no classroom. Niggas walk you around outside and pointed out the birds, the trees,
We
nigga, and
learn life
everything else.
skills.
You know what
We
I'm
learn how to
saying?
survive and life skills.
We got caught up in, no, we got to go to college to get a good job. Like, nigga, when you
We
go to
got
college,
caught
you
up
still can't get a good
into
goddamn job.
straying after nations that was not our own. We started looking at other people's ideas. All these people who came over here and with their culture, they started, you know, creating their little territories and communities. And we started looking, oh shit, they're flourishing. We started following behind these people. And what a lot of us got to understand, though, even though these names like Italian, European, like these were people that look just like us. We wasn't just straying after just the common white person. What? No. Every place on the earth, indigenous people look just like us. So those first people that came over here that was a part of those 14 or 13 colonies, whatever you want to say, they look just like us. Even though they were Europe. That's why I was like, oh shit, he got a fucking crown on. He got all this gold on. Shit,
No,
we
I'm
want to
saying
be
we
like them
admired that
people.
shit. We want to, yeah, we want to live like that, bro. We want to be like them.
But see,
Real
we
shit.
set up our own rules too. Like a lot of their land was called the Commonwealth, right? And if you got caught tarrying in the Commonwealth, this is how you became a fucking slave. You
Right.
was able to go and do business with them, but when you got caught what's called tarrying, you were made to live in those conditions. If they were coming from Europe, and their slaves were called black, and you were called Tyrian over there, you got the label black, or you got the label Negro. It just all depends on who was in charge at the time. When the French was in charge, it was called colored.
It's still the same though. That's
Like,
what I'm trying to say. Like, they've done made such a system out of it. It's still the same. They just word it differently. Now it's felon. You know what I'm saying? Instead of Tyrian, it's felon. You can't get a job. Like, they do shit so to discredit you, so you can't go. How do you keep a people from rising above you? You got to put obstacles in their fucking way so they don't fucking rise above that shit. And one of the obstacles is confuse them, let them run around like chickens with their head cut off. And when it's all said and done, they ain't gonna realize that we own everything. We done bought everything.
So do we blame them, or do we blame our ancestors for falling for the
That's
trick?
what I'm saying. There's got to be a civil war, bro. In this country, there's got to be a
It doesn't
motherfucking
have
civil
to be a civil war. Everything could be done paper.
These
This
people,
world, this
they don't
nation,
they don't respect
recognizes shit by paper.
Come on, bro.
Because this how the system is ran. Everything in America is based off either common law or civil law, or what's called religious law would be Sharia law. And those are the three law systems that run the entire world. But when you're dealing in common law, they only respect shit that's on paper. It don't matter what you put up in there talking all of this shit.
Kids, look at us, bro. When you start killing people's kids and children and
killing our own
offspring,
kids.
that's whenever you get the respect, bro, because that nobody fucking with you after that. You know what I'm saying? Look at the white man. From what
why
they
does
did,
nobody
bro,
respect
they
us
got a
and
lot
we
of black
killing
people
our
in
own
fear
kids?
sitting back like, oh, nigga,
But
you don't kill no.
Nobody respects us and we killing our own kids.
But look at today on how ingrained we is. We'll kill a black man before we kill a police officer.
But for what reason? What is the real purpose of
a
the
police officer, bro? For what? He a man just like me. But the golden rule,
that mass incarceration. That's how they kept slavery legal.
That's it.
That's exactly how they kept it legal. Oh, you can only work for free if you are incarcerated.
Mm-hmm. And that's why they came with these laws to try to get us back there.
That's a culture within itself, incarceration. I mean, that
Nigga,
breeds the ill culture.
And I was in motherfucking Corcoran working on a dairy farm for fucking 22
the
cents an hour.
Egyptians had people in so-called
you know what I'm
jail.
saying? Like, just to get out of jail, nigga, they tell
All
you
the concepts
can't get out of jail,
come
nigga,
from
unless you go
us.
fucking smell shit all day, nigga. Like,
All the concepts come from us. The Egyptians slaved and had people in so-called jails.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you talking about? This is all things that they learned.
You cannot deny the level of inhumanity, man. You can't deny that. When you dehumanize an entire group of people to where they have no idea who they are.
Okay, let me ask you this.
You write in your law that this person
now?
is 3/4 of a human being. You actually wrote it in your law.
Listen, hold on. What is the other 2/4? I mean, what is the other 2/5?
The other 2/4 is a representation of your nation, your
nationality, and your divine creed.
Of course, but bro, that's not the law of how slavery works. You don't dehumanize a person. You don't take their language.
Everybody wasn't slaves and everybody was working different, bro. Why are we neglecting that during the time of slavery that there were fucking European slaves?
Yeah.
And also slave owners that look just like us.
But then
because of the concept of race,
grandchildren didn't come out
it's because of the system, bro. We are in a slaveocracy written by white